Can y'all hear me now? I think that's what I was asking, if y'all could hear me. I think I took over when I automatically joined from my phone, but I didn't want to have to join from my phone, but I joined from my phone in order to drop the link, because for some reason from the computer I don't know how to put the link in the chat. So I'm gonna leave out from my phone and just have it from my computer. And then y'all just press 1 if y'all can hear me. Okay? Please and thank you. Okay. Is this better? Can y'all hear me now? Because I think. Oh no. I don't know how to do it. Okay, I gotta leave this one. Is this better? Please tell me this is better. Yeah, this is, yeah, I don't know. The stuff was playing some other stuff from earlier, and yeah, it was a lot of stuff in the way, so, ugh. I guess I always got to start out with this one for some reason. Okay, I'm glad y'all can hear me and everything now. I'm glad everything is fine. I didn't even know that stuff was just playing in the background. That's what I get for opening it up and going straight to it, and that tab was still open. Anyway, yeah. But thank you guys for coming. I hope all is well with you guys. I did wanna know what did you guys want to have the continuations? Did you guys want to touch on the topic of the title? Let me know what's going on. Drop your comments in the chat or click the link. Do both. Either way, I appreciate it all. Thank you again for coming, guys. Yeah, I'd like to get your thoughts on it. Why are you looking like that, SD? What's that pouty face for? What is going on? Again, hi Gaia. Thank you for coming. Yes, welcome JJ, Big Mufasa, SD. How are you all doing? I'm not sure you guys could even hear me earlier at all. It was so weird. Hello. What's up, Miss JJ?
Yeah, baby girl.
What's going on? Nice to hear your voice again.
Man, what's up with SD? He don't like the other side of me. Am I that bad of a person?
No, absolutely not. SD, like, please, SD be fronting. Okay, SD be fronting. You know they on a masculine trip now. You know what I mean? They can't be too nice to us women anymore.
Well, that'll be all right. That'll be all right. The more masculine they get, and the more testosterone they get, the more feminine I'll get. And you know, something bad happens when a woman has too much estrogen.
Listen, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to
Well,
avoid
don't
it.
be
Listen.
drinking.
I almost got cursed out the other night
For
and shit. So I was
what?
just like, listen, I'm just gonna chill. I'm not even jumping in for nobody because, like, I'm one of them people. It's like I don't want to say I'm a hypocrite because I'm not a hypocrite, right? But I'm gonna break it down and see if y'all can follow me a little bit with this. And don't go saying I'm a hypocrite, okay? But like I don't
I'm
like to see
with
other people fight and argue and shit. Like I will stand up for anybody and everybody, right?
right. That's me too. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? But I know I wait, like I hold out. Like I don't go looking for a fight or any of that stuff. I try to avoid it at all costs. So if I'm fighting, it's because it absolutely was necessary. It was like survival. You know what I mean? Because
Okay.
I try to avoid seeing people fight. I definitely avoid fight. I do not fight. So it's like so if I get into a physical altercation or even a screaming match with anybody, like just even yelling at somebody, like outside in the public or even at home, that means it was a lot going on. Like, you know what I mean? Now,
Well,
I
I
know it's
thought
hard
we
to
was.
believe because I curse people out on this internet, but that's because they need to be cursed out because I just curse anyway. Bitch is my favorite word, so they shouldn't even really consider that as getting cursed out if I call them a bitch because bitch is just literally my favorite cuss word. And I don't like when people like disrespect other people. So when I see that, especially with somebody I fuck with, like I'm gonna jump in. I'm just gonna say shit just because that's what I like to do, you know. Because
Okay.
I don't like because I'm like, nah, you ain't gonna fuck with this person, you ain't gonna fuck with that person, and I'm like, because that's how I always been though. So that, but if it makes sense to y'all, you say we
I'm
can't be serious.
listening. I'm listening. I'm just
Whatever,
listening.
we could be serious. Okay, so how do y'all feel about the title, and how do y'all feel about all the rest of what was going on in that long live, whatever part y'all call about it? Because I'm ready.
I caught a little bit of Mo, and I was kind of proud of her that she stood up for herself a little bit, but then again, she kind of went back to the left, you know. But then again, uh, I just counted at the end of the last end, and I think everybody growing on here. I really can't just go at anybody and say that people are totally wrong or right. I only thing I want is to see When are people gonna have a panel where black men and black women, or men and women in general, can have a conversation where they get along?
Well, we all should be able to get along. I mean, for the most part, everybody does get along. It's just people like to joke a lot, and then also, they like to let people like Mo in when they are trying to have a convo or whatever. And people like Dark Lake, they're like one and the same. I actually called Dark Lake Mo early in the chat this morning because like that's what they do. They get up there, they change the topic, and then they go around and they make it about this and make it about that and all that other distraction BS that they do. So it is what it is. Yeah, because I had to curse Mo ass out. I had to call that bitch a million times the other morning,
Mhm.
yesterday morning, because she got up there calling people dick riders and shit. So I'm like, bitch, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Like, cause she's deflecting from the conversation. Everything got to be about her. Like she's a victim 24 fucking 7. I ain't got time for that bullshit. Like, let's talk about what the fuck they was talking about. You get what I'm saying? You had a doctor up there. They was talking about something. Then she come up here with her bullshit. It was just real disrespectful, real rude. But everybody claimed they wanted to hear it and all that bullshit. I got fussed out behind it. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm done with it. Like, it is what it is. So, whatever. I still don't gotta listen to it. I'll take my ears elsewhere. You feel me? If that's what
Yeah,
y'all
I
want to do.
mean,
'Cause
I
I ain't
just
got time for
thought
that bullshit.
maybe.
It's like everybody else is cool, but she gets special fucking privilege with her lying motherfucking crying ass every single fucking time. Like I'm over it. We're grown. You understand what I'm saying? When she was over here, she got her act together. Did she not have her act together when she was over here? But then she go over
Okay.
there with that bullshit. We talking about Mo guy while I'm talking about Mo from the other morning when I cussed the ass out. And then they was like coming at me like, oh chill, leave her alone, blah blah. As if I started with that bitch. No, the bitch started with her bullshit. So it is what it is. And then today she wanna talk to me this morning in the chat, act like I didn't even see that shit. Cause I damn sure ain't respond. I ain't got time for her fucking foolery. Because she was reaching out to everybody in the chat to speak to her ass for a minute before somebody started talking to her in the chat,
Yeah,
apologizing
because
and
you
shit. I ain't got time for no bullshit. Then she went up there this morning, like he was just saying, and did the same shit she was doing yesterday. Every time she get up there, she changed the fucking topic, and it's all about her. And nobody want to hear that shit. Every time we speak to you, we gotta hear the same old shit. I'm cool. I'm not about to be sitting there holding no fucking grown woman hand all fucking day long. I'm good.
okay. Cause I had saw where I guess it was fussing about if we defend y'all and then a gay dude and something. I don't know.
Okay, well, how did you feel about, or I don't know if he was there for, how do y'all feel about the fact that basically the black men was saying, were some of them was basically trying to say that black gay men aren't men. How y'all feel about that?
I think that if you came out with a scrotum, let me try to say this correctly. In a penis, you're a man.
Hello.
Period, point blank. You
That's what
are
I
a
thought.
man. But if you know, the only opposite sex I've ever known was a woman. Now, I gave you what I think about color TVs and black and white TV.
Yeah, you did. You let us know. Big Mufasa, I don't know which one it is because she told us a whole different damn story and all that other stuff. Like she be going to dialysis or something. or
Yeah,
or
I
or
heard
or, or some
that.
kind of treatment she be going for. No, chemo treatments or something. But she said she don't got cancer, but she take chemo
So,
for
and
something
she
else.
happy
So whoever
because
she told she got grape to, or whoever she told she got cancer, that was on their channel. Because on this channel, that's not
she
what she
told
said.
you on this
So
channel
she
she
just
had
got a bunch of different stories. Like them people was getting on her ass and telling her about herself, which was last night or this, I don't know, or yesterday morning or whatever it was. Yeah. Cause she came over here and told us a whole different story. So that's why I was like, yo, I didn't even know all of that shit. So when they put her on blast, I was like, mm-hmm, there she go.
But
Oh well,
my whole thing is this
don't tell a
really.
lie, and then you won't have to keep up with your lies. Hello.
Well, see, you know what? This my thing though. This my thing, Happy. Stay happy about the shit she doing. Because
No, I am, but that's what that. See, a lot of
yeah,
people get it mixed up because I get up here and curse somebody out, and I'm still fine. What I'm saying is though, I do this shit for fun. Like it's easy. I don't care because you remember now when people get on me,
oh, okay,
I'm
okay. It's
chilling. No,
right.
no, no,
You
no, no.
take it too serious. Because
That's what
I'm
I'm
looking
saying.
at
People
the
just take it like that because of the way I sound. Like, and it is what it
like,
is. I love it.
what's
If my
wrong with
voice intimidates you, so be it. Huh? Because I'm cracking
okay,
up at the end of the day.
okay. So
It's
it's
like
just
that.
yeah.
You know, it's just like how people talk different because of where they from and stuff like that. That's all.
Oh, okay. I'm getting it. I'm learning.
I
Cause
sure did.
I
I sure did, Big Mufasa. I sure did. You sure? Cause she sure didn't. I'm like,
well,
what the
I
hell?
see the thing about it
That was
is
news to
when
me.
y'all talk to me about happy cousin or whatever. That's why because that's kind of me when I was younger. Except for I was probably a lot more because I did it in person instead of over the internet.
Is oh, that's what she told us she had, Gaia. She told us. Okay, that's what she told us over here. She had lupus. And then they saying over there she told people other different stuff and everything like that. So yeah, I don't know. She didn't tell it. I don't recall her telling me any of that stuff. So yeah, they said she was over there telling them other stories or whatever. Yeah, it was a bunch of people saying different stuff. Saying she went to channel saying different stuff. So I don't know.
Well, somebody said she had got raped.
Yeah, yeah, but you know what? I don't even want to talk about her. I think we wasted enough time talking about her ass. Let's move on to bigger and better things. There was a lot of stuff that was talked about, and I'm done talking about her. Especially since she's not over here. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm not wasting no more
Right.
time on her ass.
So what do you think about people start correcting all that promoting going to jail and young boys and
Oh, oh no, 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 no. I was in the chat as soon as he said it. I was like, nah, he wilding with that 60 days, but 30 days, yep. And I was like 30 days at 16 years old. Send them. I sure was.
and
I was like,
see,
send
people
their
thought
ass
I
at
was
16.
wilding out on
Give
that
them
man.
their 30 days. Give them their 30 days. No, because then I was like, nah, because I got to do the story time for y'all, right? So, but so as Lee was like, oh, he want to hear the story time and shit. He was like, what's the story time? Story about what? I said, jail is the story. He was like, all right, so I got a story time for y'all, but I'm gonna wait a little bit before I get into it because I want to make sure everybody's here when I tell y'all this story though. Even though
And the thing is, I don't even know, like,
no, but
but
you want to
I
know why? No,
recognize the
I just said that
behavior.
because, but no, because at first when they first started talking about it, before he mentioned sending them to yes, I have
90
a story
days. I
time,
was the fuck
Natasha.
you would say my
No, because
son.
before they send it over there, right? No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Miss JJ. I didn't hear you.
No, talk about every boy got a rite of passage to 90. I wish the fuck you would say my son. I think I'm gonna be going for a lifetime because I'm gonna mess the city up.
Listen, no, well, okay, I'm gonna tell you why I said that. For one, at 16, I went to jail, and I went to jail for a crime I did not commit. So I was innocent, right?
Okay, but you was
Okay,
hanging
okay.
around somebody.
No, 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 no. Listen,
Okay,
okay. No, it's not a long ass story. So I'm gonna make it so short and sweet. I'm not even gonna give y'all no details. This is what happened, right? Some shit went down, right? They locked me up for a crime I didn't commit. And at the time, it was the month of January. So I was locked up from New Year's Day. The whole month of January, I was locked up. I didn't go to court till the last day, right? Of January. I was 16 years old. So I was in the jail for a whole fucking month for a crime I didn't commit. I was 16. When I got out, I bust Shorty ass, right? I beat Shorty up, and then I
so
got
you
arrested.
knew the chick then,
As
right?
soon as I got out that fucking jail, as soon as I saw that bitch, I beat the brakes off that bitch. And then I went to jail. And guess how long I was in jail for?
Hello.
The fucking weekend. I was in there for 2 fucking days, and that was it. And they let me the fuck out.
That tends to happen.
So when they talk about going to jail or whatever and go right back in, yeah, I went right back in there because I was in there for no fucking reason. So when I got out, I beat Shorty up because I knew who fucking did the shit. So I beat Shorty up, and then I went to jail for 2 days, and I got out, and I was happy because if I'm gonna spend time in jail for nothing, bitch, I'm whipping that ass, of course. And it is what it is. So that's my long story short. When I was 16, I spent 30 days in jail.
All right. Shit. Well, I mean, but the thing is that like a lot of times what parents don't get is that you can be the best parent that God will allow you to be. But sometimes, you know, what parents don't get is kids walk outside your household and outside influences. And that's why where people like, I'm a good parent, I ain't worried about that, but you should, because you know how you teach people to respect their elders? Elders like Rufus.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I need to add that the reason why I was in there the whole month was because
Influence of
it was
the
the month of
seed.
January, right? And so the courts didn't have they had so many holidays in the month of January and so many birthdays that they recognized and all that other shit and whatever may have been going on, whether I don't know. So I had to wind up staying there the whole month, not because of anything else. Because if I would have went to court, let's say the next day or whatever, I would have been released. But because of how they had their court and all that shit, I wound up having to stay there that whole fucking month like that. So
Yeah, it
that's how
like,
that ended up happening. Yeah.
okay, I don't know if you ever heard of this saying, but back in my day, they used to say the pastor's kids was the worstest ones.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They say that the preacher's kids and all that. Yeah, I've heard it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't doubt that they had a mother and father and a good
You
hell.
know
I
what? I'm not
grew up
gonna
with
say
a
they're the
mother and
worst
father.
ones. What I'm gonna say is everybody has their eyes on them, so it looks like that. That's all that is. So everybody and people tend to agree. Oh yeah, they're the worst. And no, they're not the worst. It's just that everybody's looking toward the pastor and the preacher, like because they always looking at them. So of course they, got their eyes. They scrutinize at anything and everything they do just to put their mouth on them, to put their mouth on their family. That's all it is. So because they in the spotlight, because they're like celebrities, you get what I'm saying? Like everybody's looking at the celebrities, toward the celebrities. It's the same freaking thing. You get what I'm saying? Like the pastors and the preachers are like the hood celebrities, like your first celebrities, right? For some
What
people,
what
for a lot of people, those are like the
what
first celebrities. So that's basically all it is. It doesn't mean their children are worse. No, their children just have more eyes looking at them and more people talking about them. That's all.
I was trying to come at that with a different angle. What I was saying was that if you like your children are still gonna have outside influences, and you can be the best parent you ever been to that child, but if you do not prepare your child for reality of outside influences, you can send your child to your sister house, and if your sister have a bad child, that bad child might put the shit out of your child into doing something stupid.
Yeah.
So while everybody is so pleasing on mom and dad, and it's your fault, and it's your fault, and men and women and single mamas, and the mama should have been, and the daddy should have been. And meanwhile, the child is walking right past both of y'all arguing and going and getting in the
Yep.
car.
Yep. That's the first place they learn it. That's the first place they learn it. You get what I'm saying? I don't care if they say it around you or not. If you think your child is not going outside using that language when they get upset, shit. Y'all
That's
got
what I'm
another thing
trying to
coming.
say.
Y'all got
So
another thing coming. That shit is crazy. Oh, and yes, shout out to my baby sister, to my youngest sibling ever that I have. Today is her 25th birthday.
Happy
Yes, shout out
25th
to the
birthday.
lovely. Shout out to my lovely 25. Yes, she is a quarter century old today. I love her so much.
All right.
Yes.
She's a
Yes, yes,
full
yes.
grown woman.
25. She's a teacher. Oh, we're having a boat party tomorrow. That's how she's celebrating, having a little boat party tomorrow. A teacher, no children. She just out here doing her freaking thing. I just love her. My youngest sibling. There's no
You
more
know
after
what?
her.
I think
Thank God for
all y'all kind of
that.
got. I do, and the thing that I hate
She's
is
officially
that
grown. 25.
what the thing that I hate is that okay, if us as older women in the past made mistakes and messed up, I will be the first older woman to get on the panel and say, okay, maybe I did make some mistakes. But all I'm asking is, can you older men quit hollering your mama and say, you know what? Maybe I did make some mistakes too.
Listen, I think everybody makes mistakes, but it's a difference when people try to sit up there and argue with you and tell you, oh, what's a mistake, what's not a mistake. You get what I'm saying? A mistake is something. A mistake is not something you consciously just made this decision like, oh yeah, I plan on doing this. That's not a mistake, and I'm sorry. You know, like when people be like, oh, I had sex with this person by mistake. No, that wasn't a mistake. You understand what I'm saying? Like people just
Right.
need to own up to their shit. If y'all have any questions about me, I will tell y'all. Drop a question in the chat or click the link to find out more about Happy. No, because I'll let y'all know if I did something. Like seriously. Because I'm not gonna act like I've never gotten into trouble before when I was young, but as an adult, for what? No.
Well, see, I tried to tell the Nikki man that I don't believe, I think life is the hardest job, life itself. But he wants to go into like when Adam and Eve first, and God told Adam and Eve not to, in the first place, God told Adam not to eat of the tree of knowledge, not a damn apple, since we want to go back to the Bible. God told Adam not to, Eve came long after that. God never told Eve that. And if you go to Genesis 2, you will learn that. So while all these men saying God told Adam and Eve not to eat the apple, that's a lie. So they get on
Exactly.
there and they preach and they preach and they do all that, but they preaching and they molding the Bible and using it in a way to intimidate and make people be and listen to what they saying. But you're lying with that Bible.
You know what's so crazy? Instead of people wanting to have a study, like and
This is
study
the
together
first
and work together,
book
they just
of
want to
the
do their own
Bible.
thing, and that's fine. But my thing is, if y'all gonna be up here and be about this thing, be about this thing. Cause when I'm up here, for the most part, I just like to joke. I really do and curse people out. I don't see why not. If I can add my little 2 cents in, I will.
But
Whether
happy,
people,
you know what I love about you? You'll
yeah,
get up and you'll cuss, you'll fuss, but you never give people bad and false information that if somebody's not quite straight in the head, it won't, you're not just giving out information, harming people and not giving a fuck just to be funny or whatever you do.
right,
You'll get
right.
up here and you'll say, I don't give a fuck because the motherfucker, I'm good at that too. And my grandfather built the church I went to.
Right.
Now, I done told him I could cuss you out in a whole lot of tongues.
Yes, yes. Wait a minute. They ain't ready for that though. They not ready for that. They
And,
not ready for that.
and that's why I told you, I said, and this is one mistake that I try to make, not to make that my mother made. Maybe I overdid it, but I taught my kids certain elders you respect, certain ones you don't.
Oh, oh no, 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 no. And I don't blame you because I told my children the same thing. I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. no. They are to respect their elders in general, just as you don't call them by their names and things like that or whatever. But what I'm saying is, if somebody is disrespecting them, then they no longer owe them anything. Now they don't have to say anything back to them, but the thing is, they're not going to say anything at all. They might look at you crazy, or they might act like they didn't even hear you. Because that's how I taught my children. Just bottom line is, first of all, you got to use your mind. You get what I'm saying? The mind is the
Yeah.
best tool you will ever have in your life. Okay? I'm telling you, and the people need to use it. Shoot, I know they say there's a lot of the parts of a lot of percentage of the brain that we don't normally use, and that's fine. But use the percentage that you have is all I'm saying. Like you don't have to use it to be violent. You understand what I'm saying? And they try to always tell people, "Oh well, being violent is in our nature and all this." Yeah, well, if it's not in your nature by now, how old are you? I guess you already indoctrinated. Then stop talking about
See,
it.
this what I hear from a lot of people where they say we got whoopings. Everybody got whoopings back in them days. And actually, I'm a generation before you, and trust and believe my ass whoopings was way worse than yours. And
I'm
I'm a
telling
girl.
you. I'm telling you. I know because my
But
mom
see,
told
this
me, and
what
she
I
didn't get
told
many, but when she got them, she got them. And you
this
talking
what
about
I told
everybody whipped
my
that ass?
oldest
You
son.
didn't just get one whooping. Everybody used to whip that ass.
Right, but see, that's what I told my oldest son. I said, sometimes, son, you got to learn how to be a bullshitter. But this what you do, yeah, all right, and keep it moving, and come home and let us know. You know what I'm saying? But my son would fight, and he still will. And sometimes I wonder, wow, he think he can bullshit us sometimes. But at the same time, we got to live with that because that's what we taught him how to be a bullshit. But it saved his life to the point where he has a wife and children now. And he
Right,
knows how
right,
to turn it on and off.
right.
You know, now when your kids grow up in suburbia and they so frustrated that they ain't never dealt with these ones that had to deal with way more, because you can't, because like I kind of wonder sometime with my youngest son, did we keep him too sheltered? Like my older sons was trying to say to us. You are you understanding what I'm saying?
You know,
I
I understand. I understand exactly what you're saying. I understand exactly what you're saying. Because I remember the first time my mother told me that my little sister got into a fight. When I tell you, as grown as I was ready to go bust some bitch's ass. I didn't know who the child was, but I was ready to
right.
whoop the child ass. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not her mama. I'm her sister. Like, regardless, like I was ready. But and then she was like, no, but she won the fight. I said, nah, let me talk to her. And she started telling me this story. I'm like, this sounds like some bullshit. But she whipped the girl ass, sure enough.
But it was
And that was the
probably
first time she got
because you
into a
was
fight.
standing
Like
there.
she no man.
What you think? What you
So
think? What
imagine
you
when
think?
my child got into a fight. How I felt if that was then. Man, are you crazy? I understand the pain, the fury parents feel when they're like, "Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, my
yeah.
child got into a fight." You never want to hear that,
I would
especially
tell
when you
you had
finally
the
send them to
hardest
school.
fight I ever had to go through with one of my sons, and with my mama protective instinct, I was ready to jump on that child. You hit my son, I'ma hit you. But thank God his father was standing there. And he was like, you gonna let him go through it. And
Let me tell you something.
I just my whole thing is not. I believe that day I didn't have faith in my own child because I'm so busy ready to no, not mine. And he like, let him go.
No, I was that
And
parent that was outside with the children. I don't care where they was going. I was following all them children around the neighborhood. Freak that. I didn't care. Oh well.
That's
And
what
like the
happened.
minute
My
they picked up
son
some damn
became the
sticks
center of the
and
pack.
started swinging some damn sticks, I don't care if we played with sticks when we was growing up. I know my daughters wasn't playing with no damn sticks. You playing with some damn sticks? Put them sticks down. Don't be waving those sticks near my daughter's face. Oh, but I'm not gonna
Oh,
really hit
well,
her. Yeah,
daughters
but you
did
can
that. I think the
accidentally hit
girls
her
did.
and poke her
Yeah.
eye out or something. We're not doing that. Because I know me, because if a stick would have hit any of my daughter's face, I'm telling you, I would have been busting in little children ass. Y'all probably wouldn't even be on the phone with me now. I'm just saying.
Well, do you think some girls
But
are
I don't play that
tomboys,
shit. Accidents
or do
happen.
y'all
Forget
believe
that.
in tomboys anymore?
No, I was a tomboy growing up, but my daughters, no. I wasn't even trying to play that. Forget all
She
that.
was like a girly girl.
Listen, and they still weren't no girly girls. I mean, they did their own thing. Like they like soccer and tennis and they play badminton because I love me some badminton. But like volleyball, whatever. They wasn't into whatever. But please, I mean, you call it what you want to call it. They did their own thing though. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Art
yeah.
drawing, my oldest daughter, oh my goodness, such an artist. But I mean, they had plenty of stuff that they do and did or whatever. But I don't know. I just no. But I was watching like forget all of that.
Yeah,
Forget all of that.
I was kind of
Because this
proud.
day and age
Like,
is different. I watch the internet and stuff. I see stuff. I see people and they just let their children say and do whatever. And I know my children weren't raised like that, so forget that. I'm not
well,
sitting
I
in
guess
nowhere
am
with
I looking at it
nobody.
wrong?
They
Because I
haven't been
think
in no
that,
sleepovers. If there was a sleepover, it was at my house. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying? Now y'all can spend the night
my
over
dad
here.
didn't go for that.
My daughters are not going to spend the night over there. Sorry, especially if I don't know those people. Like you get what I'm saying? You know how you just see some people, but you don't really know these people. You don't have no relationship with these people and stuff like that. Please, you know
Yeah.
where they spend the night at? Grandma's. That's where they spend the night at. Okay? Grandma, grandpa. They didn't spend the night out. Uh-uh.
And that's where I got in the most trouble at, around my
Shoot.
cousins in grandma house. We didn't say grandma,
Had
we
a
said
good old time
grandma.
too.
And
Shoot.
boy, we got in the most trouble. That's why I learned how to drink, fight. Ooh, I got in so much trouble at grandma
Oh
house.
nah, shit. I learned how to do that when I was a teenager from my own house. Shit. The first time I drank, it was like those little Smirnoff like wine coolers and stuff.
Yeah.
My dad, cause he drank Budweiser and stuff, right? So he had bought them one time or whatever to try them and stuff. And he's like, "What the hell?" And he just left that stuff in the refrigerator. So one night
Um,
when I snuck out the house, I took one. So that was my first sip. It tasted kind of like a Sprite. I was like, "Oh, okay." So I was at my own house when I took a sip of what wine cooler.
so now can I ask you this question? Let's get back to
But
the
I never
continuation.
drank, like, and that was that. But I ain't never drank until I was 21. I was already 21.
What do you think about let me see how I can put this. Why is it so offensive that how was I taking that? Because I was trying to understand what was going on. Me myself, I don't give a damn how you snore in your bedroom. Just don't snore on me, because I don't live with you. If you understand what I'm saying,
No, I
like,
understand. I understand what you mean. I don't get it, and I don't think I'll ever get it because I'm done trying to figure out other people's like logic, like how they get to two, and they only had one to begin with. But you know, I
man,
don't. I
I'm
really
never
don't
gonna say
because
that.
what you eat doesn't make me shit, so I really don't care. You
Right,
know.
right, right. See, this is my thing. I I will say just because of me. I'll never say that this type is on the same level as this type. But that don't mean that hell, it's whores out here, and then it's wives. Y'all tend to visit the hoes, and
Yeah,
y'all
but
expect
some of
the
them are
wives
one and
not
the
to be
same
mad.
though. But a lot of them are one and the same. They are wifing up the whores. They are wifing up the whores. They pay for the whores, right?
Well, the way
Because
I
don't the
can look
whores
at
get
it,
paid? The
hell,
whores
they
get paid,
wipe
right?
me
So
up.
they wife up the whores, and
Man, I done
so
seen
I don't
more
see
than
what the
what you
problem
thought
is
I was
because they
gonna have.
always up there complaining about a hoe or a whore or whatever, right? But yet those are the ones they're marrying. So I don't get it. I don't see what the problem is.
Okay, this is what I'm trying to say. Because and no disrespect to the lady, she was holding her composure and trying to be nice. But as she was explaining it, which I wish people quit saying is, we not like that. Like she's representing all women, which some women would have. Okay, let me break it down. Some women like you, baby girl, would have stopped and tried to explain herself. Now, had I been your age on that panel, I would have said, fuck you. I said what I said, and that's what the fuck I feel. I'm tired of explaining myself. Pookie or whatever, you finna be dookie. Worm dookie. Stop motherfucking talking to me.
Ooh, what happened? Because wait, something happened on the panel with a woman on the panel.
He just kept nitpicking her, and it got to the point where she was apologizing. And I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, hey, guy, I thought you was the one for women. She apologized. She said she misused the wrong word. Just go back and listen to it. And then
Oh,
Thanos, I think that's that man, Thebes, Thanos, whatever. And
Thanos. Yeah.
and they were trying to explain to him, dude, she said she used the wrong word. Well, I just want to get on these women, but I thought you were for women. It sounds like you drunk. So you for women when you sober.
Oh. If you
That
think JP was
fucking
drunk, you talking about
mad for
JP today, this
all of that.
morning? You talking about JP this morning?
Yeah, I watched it for a minute. I
Okay. So if
fell
you talking about
asleep, woke
JP
up.
this morning, then you should have seen his ass yesterday morning. Because yesterday morning he was really like he was worse yesterday morning than he was this morning. As far as when he came out swinging, I'm like, what the fuck? I said, oh no. He did a complete
And then I hear Taz
180.
saying,
He did,
nah,
yeah. I
y'all
guess he
switched
just wanted to get
up
on women these
on
past few mornings. I'm like,
me.
okay,
But this what I'm
shit.
hearing. I'm hearing Taz say, nah, y'all switched up on me and I ain't for women. And I'm like, well, hell, we got a nigga sitting here clearly switching up on us. So how should we feel? But my whole thing is, this is how this can go. Stop saying all women. Because first of all, if you was my husband, Mr. Pookie, you wouldn't be on no internet arguing with women that long. Cause I be thinking, what you trying to do, my nigga?
Okay. You talking about the Themis and Pookie thing?
I don't
What you
give
talking
a
about with
damn.
Venus?
Y'all appreciate gay men when y'all go to church and they teaching bitches how to sing and clap. So I'm not even. I'll own that. I no. I
Oh
swear to
my
God,
goodness.
I'm not.
That's another thing too. That's another thing that kills me too, though. It's like I don't see why we all can't just get along. Like I just don't understand it. I get there's people from each group that are fucking ignorant as fuck, and you can't change their mind, and that's cool because I'm not up here trying to change anybody's mind. Do what y'all do, and I'm gonna do what I do. But shit. I'm like, this is not real life. Yeah, y'all know damn well y'all don't get off the internet acting this crazy. Y'all know y'all got some sense.
And then I'm gonna keep it all the way real with you. Since they want to keep playing all this pimp and player shit,
What's up,
a
Sugar
pimp is
Bomb?
a dog. Because if that hoe didn't satisfy that customer back in the 70s, the pimp damn show would. So whenever y'all would get up here and y'all want to keep playing with grown folks, I get up on there with you the next time and I set everybody straight because I get tired of motherfuckers in their 40s telling motherfuckers what they did in the 70s. First of all, in the 70s, you little dumb motherfuckers, you was guessing at what was happening, or either the outside parent that didn't help take care of you told you a bunch of motherfucking lies.
I know that's right.
Because
I don't
ain't
know
no
why they keep
way
bringing it up
if you
because
was
they not
born.
bringing up all the information, and not only that, you keep bringing up the same exact point every single time. JP always want to go back there.
Because what they
Oh yeah,
doing,
the government, and y'all kick the dads out the homes and da 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 da.
what
Like,
they
are you
doing is
fucking for real right
valuing
now?
what they miss the most.
Like, me and him are basically almost the same age. Like, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You need to stop that shit. When he was
Cause
bringing that shit up
nigga, you
yesterday
gotta
morning,
tell
I was
me.
super.
Let me
That
ask
shit
you
was
something,
funny though.
Happy. What year, or we just gonna pretend? Make up a year you was born.
No, no, I was born in '86. I'm not gonna make up shit. I just had a
So how
birthday.
the fuck are you gonna tell me about 87, 88, and most of the 90s? Because you couldn't have been no more in 96, 10. What the fuck you know about adult living at 10 years old? You
Oh,
meddling.
I know a lot. I know a lot because at 4 years old, I was cooking on the stove and I had my own house key. So I could tell you a lot since 1990. Oh, for sure. But that's just me though.
Fuck a minute, hold on.
Yes, yes, yes. I was tall enough 4 years old. I was boiling water on top of the stove at 4, baby. Yes, I could tell you a lot. And I had my own house keys at 4 years old. I could tell you a lot. And looking after a
Well,
little brother. And
okay,
looking after a
okay.
little brother. Yes.
I'm
This
a
is
little
before I
too
went to
old.
kindergarten now.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm a little too old to argue that argument. Maybe I'm just a little bit too old.
No,
Cause
I'm just talking about
like,
me. Everybody else now can't tell you all that maybe, but I can. I could tell you about 1990 on. I definitely could tell you.
no, I grew up in a time where kids go outside or go to their room, and grown folks handle grown folks business.
Yep, that's true.
And I had that grandma and that big mama that'll slap you in the back of your mouth, shut the fuck up and stay out of grown folks' business. Now I
Oh,
wasn't that dramatic with my kids. That was one point of my upbringing I didn't like. But my whole thing is, at what point do you grow up and realize you're an adult now and you can make your own decisions? You don't have to carry everything that you see. Don't put that on your kids.
right,
You,
exactly. Because see, when I raised my children, I didn't do it like that. I didn't do it like that. If my children had anything to say to me, they knew they could come to me, whatever. I always talk to my children. I never sugarcoated anything to my children as far as what was what. Like, I just always let them know what it was. I always spoke to them, like, from first of all, from the time they came out, I was always talking to them. It was none of that goo goo gaga. I never allowed anybody to talk to them goo goo gaga. So they were talking early. They were potty trained early. You get what I'm saying? Like, forget all of that.
that's my
Walking.
thing, Happy. I hate to go all the way back there to get you to understand what's happening today, but back in the 70s, that's your baby. You chose to have it, and what are they saying right now today?
That first of all is not your children. If you sign that birth certificate in in the hospital, they are a ward of the damn state, whether you know it or not.
But here, check this out here. That I will say to you. Let me say it in the right, proper way. You young ladies are not y'all didn't grow up with the type of mothers that say only way you can get forward in life is if you have a man and you need the girl, and women would go home with black eyes and teeth missing after listening to their mama. Girl, I've been through it. It's gonna be okay. Maybe you should just be a little quiet and treat him a little gentle next time. You young ladies are saying that's okay, mama. I can make my own damn money. And I do not need anything from a man but the respect that he asks of me. And that's okay. If you choose to be with a man and go 50-50, that's nobody's fucking business. Only time it becomes something difficult for me to hear is when a man is bullying, pressuring, and doing the wrong things to, because you feel like you physically stronger and she needs to respect that you got muscle. Guess what? Stop men
Nah,
from being stronger than
nah,
women.
I'm not doing
It
none
was
of that.
no, I'm gonna explain it to you. There's two men that stop men from pucking women, and their name is Smith and motherfucking Wesson. And now there's another thing, cause nigga, I will put fucking fentanyl on your biscuits when I cook you breakfast.
Oh
So
shit.
the same fear that you're trying to pump in my heart, I can pump it right back in yours. If you smack me and ask me for a goddamn glass of Kool-Aid, that'll be the last motherfucking thing you ever drank. Now, do we need to stay on this level, or can we get on a respectful, I love you level?
I
Listen, my
know that's
nigga,
right.
I love and respect you for everything that you do, but don't treat me like a slave because you ain't never had one and you want to be a white man. Are you understanding me right now?
And that's the thing, and that's what it seems like. It seems like if given a chance, but I mean, I don't believe all of them will
But
really act
these
like that in person. I
Africans
think they
over
trying to
here
show off. You know what I
trying
mean?
to
But
get my African
listen, I hope
heritage.
none of these women get with none of these men that's out
If
here talking
y'all
all
was
that rah
that
rah
much
crap.
of men, then take your motherfucking African heritage back over to Africa and control them Chinese and them Europeans that's ripping
Right.
y'all
And get
something
them out
too.
of the fucking continent. Right. Kick
And
all their
take
ass
the
out.
fuck out of black folks' business.
Right.
Because Venus was right. Motherfucker, who are you? Did your motherfucking grandparents' blood down this soil? Because if they didn't, you kiss my motherfucking ass about what I'm saying. You reaping the same shit that my grandparents died for. And bitch, if a bitch like me gotta get on the panel, my great grandmother, I lived it and I saw it.
Right. Right.
Now fuck your education in the US, because if it wasn't for us, you wouldn't be over here talking about your motherfucking education. You understand me, little Tevin?
Preach. Preach, preach, preach.
Now come on over here. Now what them little African women went through, Lord have mercy, but I heard they being liberated too. I'm not gonna disrespect them. But sir, we wasn't cutting little girls' clitorises out. We don't believe by the time a little girl 9 years old and she on the period she can get married. We don't believe in none of that. And if you talk about the Bible that you trying to preach to me, sir, let me tell you how this go. The Bible explains to you, obey the laws of the land. And if you disobey the laws of the land, you disobeying God. So while you bringing your African ass heritage over here trying to preach the Bible to us, we live in the United States, sir. And this is our land. So either take your shit over there and obey the laws in Africa, but while you here, you gonna obey a law of the land. Cause if you don't, you're disobeying God. Now get your African ass out my motherfucking face. Because, first of all, we shouldn't be suing white folks. We should be suing your ass that sold us in the first fucking place. And then gonna come over here. I was looking at that dude, my boy. You didn't answer my question. And she don't have to, motherfucker. Now, I wish technology would get so sweet where I could shoot some of you motherfuckers right here from my TV, because it'd be a lot of dead motherfuckers. How the fuck you gonna come over here and tell us how to run a country when y'all got a whole motherfucking continent? Now I didn't mean to go off, but that did boil my blood. I'm like, Lil Venus.
Yeah, my bad. I was on mute, but
I'm
then
sorry. I went
no, no,
all
no.
the
You good?
way.
You good? You good? No, I was cracking up and everything, but yeah, you couldn't hear me. But I'm glad because then I would have probably been over you, so then people probably wouldn't have been able to hear. Hold on, we got another guest too in the house.
I'm sorry.
What's
Tell
up?
us
Who you
who
be? Who you
you
be? Who you be? Represent. Where you from? Where you from?
It don't matter. It don't matter. Come on up. Come on up. 'Cause, see, I
Right.
love putting my baby girls on game. And don't ever talk to me about raising no sons, because I birthed four of them and I adopted four more. So I got a lot of
I
little
know
family
that's
running
right.
out.
I know that's right. That's what I'm talking about. And that's another thing. People never talk about adoption nowadays. And it's like, I'm not even gonna lie. I know I want to adopt. I do. I do want to adopt, but
This
I
is
don't know.
my
I might need
thing.
another 4 more years before I adopt, though.
This is my thing right here in the good old US of A. Before black women that really have heritage here start respecting African men coming over here telling us, and before young black boys, no, we got to learn to respect each other first and trust each other.
We have another guest. Hey, welcome to the show. Welcome to the
Hey,
show.
Mufasa.
Good morning. Good morning. You know we got to come up here and keep y'all honest. Yeah, you know we got to
And
come up here and keep y'all honest, man. We
Guys,
got to
does that
keep
mean
y'all honest. We
television
know how
kills?
y'all up there doing, man.
no,
Uh
I'm being honest. I am. I promise. You know that foreigners is the reason why the Black Panther got took down? A lot of groups. If it ain't a look like a black man or a white woman, all right, you go on and talk. You my age. Go on and let them have it.
no, no, no. I ain't got no. I'm listening, baby. I'm listening.
Because my job is not to disrespect any man unless he disrespect me. I told you that my respect come with a link. Miss a motherfucking payment if you want to. And that's just how I am. I've been telling y'all, I ain't never told y'all I was a college professor and I speak like PhD. I'm hood.
Hold on. Say that again. What that mean? What you mean the respect come with a lease? What that mean?
Shit, fuck around, miss a payment. That's all I can say. Don't cars get repoed? Don't they snatch all that shit back when you miss payments?
How everybody doing today?
How you doing?
Busy,
You
so we
ain't
need to know.
Good, good.
heard
How
of
you?
me because I was at work and my internet wasn't working, Mr. SD. But I was trying to tell you, stuffing is made from breadcrumbs. Dressing is made from cornbread. Now,
Yeah,
if
I
you
know.
want to hear me, sometimes you can kind of mix it together and smooth it out for everybody, but that's just me. But I was trying to tell you too, sir, I never put gizzards. I ain't never in my life heard, and I'm not going to.
So you never cook
Now,
gills?
because just because I
No, she
couldn't
said she ain't
tell.
putting it in the dressing.
No, 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 the hell I ain't. But just because I couldn't talk, I think you was making fun of me when I was trying to tell you how I do. I do fried gizzard and gravy. I boil them a little bit first, just to tender them out, and fry them. And then I put rice. Now you ain't gonna act
That
like a woman like me don't know how to cook, sir.
what I said, JJ?
Not
What I said to you?
laughing, man. You could go. Wait, I wonder if JJ husband like her. Cause ooh, ma'am, we is that a man or a woman? Gaia, is that?
This Gaia, yes,
We
this woman, Gaia.
baby, we grew up together. I used to beat him up when we was little. His mother and my grandmother were friends.
Guy, you
Oh
from the
no,
Midwest?
you beat him up. Yeah, we used to climb trees. He taught me how to run track and win medals. All that. Yeah.
How he taught you all that and you used to beat his ass?
Because at one point, girls and boys, puberty and all that, we were kind of like neck and neck, but his manhood kicked in and my womanhood kicked in. And I wasn't as tough as him anymore. But he was still a gentle soul.
I don't know. I didn't know mine since we was in middle school too. She ain't never used to whip my ass now.
I don't know.
Okay,
Maybe
so what was the
he
show
just didn't
about?
be bad. Maybe he just didn't be bad. Maybe that's what it was. And I don't
What
want
was,
to tell you the truth about that because I have lived with this life for so many years. So can I please have my last name?
Yeah, we find
what
out the
was the
truth.
show about? This Themis show. What was this? They said a Themis show.
You mentioned me the
Somebody told
David
me to
show.
subscribe to them. I subscribed to them. I've never seen an episode though. But what is this show? Themis. What was it about? Since everybody's talking about it.
I, the thing they were talking about was the CNG and famous debate. That's why everybody was reviewing it. But
I can't
Temus has
hear
been
you.
around. Temus been talking. Okay, hold on. Can you hear me
Well,
now?
I
Yes.
guess in these spaces that they just wanted so bad for Cynthia G to lose, and it was all right. He was a man for beating Cynthia G. And then when they brought up the gay part, then it was like, oh, yeah, black women praise it. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
What don't you get?
Well, the part I really am not liking and don't get it, if you want to know, is I am so sick of woman versus man instead of coming together. Meet, mate. If you look in the Bible, you will learn that when they say meet, it means come together. Make means come together. And the thing is, it also said be fruitful and multiply. But it seems like all we doing today is being fruitful. That's all we worried about is being fruitful. And we're not putting extra leaves on our trees because we're too busy arguing men and women stuff. And meanwhile, gay ass men in swimming suits is dancing in front of our grandkids. Well, I can say grandkids in school.
I mean, we ain't supporting that.
Maybe what I'm trying to say is, at what point are we gonna become adults? We grown folks keep crying. What the damn babies gonna do?
JJ, you from the South or the Midwest?
I told you I was from down south of my little. I'm thinking about going down south and buy me some farmland, put electrical fences around it and something.
Um, Say it again. You kind of muffled.
Here's all I'm gonna say. If the grown folks keep crying, what in the fuck is the babies gonna do?
What was the question? Hello?
She she basically saying what the baby gonna do as far as she's saying grown folks crying and whining. So what the baby gonna do?
Yeah,
Man,
but
look, it's
but this is
on
what I'm
there.
saying. Like, what are these people teaching them? Because it's like people sit up there, they complain and complain and complain, but it's like, okay, so what are you teaching your children, or what did you teach your children? Because y'all study talking about this younger generation. So I'm like, does that not include your children? Does that not include like what really is going on? Like, what did you pass down? Because and then on top of that, I'm looking at some of y'all like crazy. Like, if that's what you teaching people, like, wow. So we got somebody else to be worried about out there. You get what I'm saying? Like, what is your last name again, sir? Man, what is your last name? Like, hell
I
no.
mean, but the older generation has always done this. The older generation has always done this. They always talk shit about the younger generation. Now we get here, we want to stop it. The older generation has always had something to say about the generation after them. They've
Okay,
always
how
said
old are
y'all ain't
you?
doing it right.
What generation? Like, you ain't gotta give me your exact age, but because, like, okay, I'm not even gonna ask you that question. That's probably disrespectful. But the thing is, what the older generation was doing, like, who, mom and dad, my grandmother, even my great grandmother told me, like, some shit. Girl, I went through that too. You gotta get over it. But how that grandbaby of mine do it? That's what I was taught.
We do the same thing. It's
This is
just
what
we
I'm
ain't got
asking
no
you.
kids.
What I'm asking you, sir. Why I can't go to a channel of black folks ready to argue over how they teaching these little boys in school to call another little boy a little girl, and then you for not doing it. You gonna say it's the mama fault, and then the mama gonna say, "No, nigga, it's your fault." And meanwhile, we gonna start arguing, and they gonna go right out their door. And we as parents should have sat down, put our differences to the side, and talk to that child and let that child understand. But no, we too busy worried about what men and women do. But meanwhile, we done made babies and swore we was parents and we was ready for it. Now I'm tired. Y'all been crying for how many years on this YouTube men and women shit? But men and women are steady making kids.
I don't know. I'm trying to understand how in the world is this different? Because we've been listening to this same thing for years.
Maybe because in certain situations, see, this is how this goes. Some people get up here and they tell you this is how the world is according to their experience. Every time I try to get up here and tell people, I grew up with a mom and a dad. I grew up with a great grandma and a great granddad. I grew up with a great grandmother and a great granddad. And guess what they all did, folks? Work. There wasn't any welfare in my family, but I still, with outside influences, picked up bad habits.
Yeah, but back in those days, the dynamics were different, JJ. Much different.
No, the thing is that I'm trying to tell y'all what was going on. My mom and daddy was too busy arguing about each other and pointing fingers at each other that they didn't even see me and my little brother slick ass walking right past them. It
That's
was too
crazy.
hard for y'all to argue. We didn't know damn argue.
Yes, Gaia. That's another thing we need to be talking about right there.
Yeah, I saw that last night.
That's crazy. But you know they've been doing it, right? But now they really about to go crazy. Cause I don't know if y'all ever heard about like the plastic rice and the plastic fish and all that other stuff they were making already.
Brown rice. I always say,
Eggs
I
too,
always say,
plastic eggs and all that stuff. Yeah, you gotta be careful. That is
first of
crazy.
all,
But it had to always make one wonder, right? Because remember how they used to throw away a lot of chickens. If you ever watch those videos, you get what I'm saying? How they
yeah,
used to
but
throw away a lot of them. It's like, damn. They only want to keep the females. They didn't want too many males. A lot of them things they were suffocating garbage bags, you know?
yeah,
I'm like, but they wouldn't have to do all that for the most part if they just kept all the chicks. I don't know, but look, this is crazy. It's
visit
only
the
gonna get
Tyson
worse.
plant. Visit the Tyson plant.
It's only gonna get worse. But remember, because half the food is cancerous, is linked to cancer in some way or another, as it is. All that processed food, you know, they already went up on every single thing. It doesn't look like it's coming down anytime soon either. Prices are higher now than they were in 2020. I don't understand that. But go figure. You feel me?
I apologize, FD and Mufasa, if I went on, but I just think that it is what the babies gonna do? Y'all got gay parade. I watched in San Diego or somewhere in California. The parents was all out fighting at the school. It ain't gonna be that not with my child. And I promise, I scanned the crowd. I rewinded, scanned the crowd. I seen not one black parent. And what upset me, I said, oh, they all on YouTube arguing about men and women. And meanwhile, the white folks was out here saying, not my damn child.
You got to think, JJ. This is entertainment. Over half of these women don't believe what they take in or what they dish out. Let the right man, let the right stump down man come around and show any interest. They gonna come on in. Same with the fellas. Anyone who meets half of their requirements, they gonna fold as well. It's just entertainment. Some for people to do to kill time. People just killing time. Man.
Okay,
You know
so
which one that got me though? I'm glad you mentioned that, JJ, because that just got me to thinking. I believe it was yesterday morning when they mentioned the fact that, see, now this is the stuff. First of all, whenever they mention children, I'm always like, I always feel a type of way because I love children. You know what I mean? I do anything for the children. But one of the things, and they kind of just breezed past it. They didn't stick on it for too long. But I think it was MRM that may have brought it up. But it may not have been. But it was yesterday. I know yesterday morning. It wasn't today. I don't think. When they brought up the fact that, but they, yes, I think it was, I believe it was MRM, but they sitting there allowing these children, and like, and they will arrest you, like like for child abuse of some sort and things like that, take the child away from you, because if your 5 year old or your 4 or 6 year old tells you, oh well, they're a boy, then you need to be addressing them as such and things like that. But nobody's talking about about that. You know, they already passed that law in California, so it's only a matter of time till they pass it to other states and stuff passes the law too. You know, that's usually how it works, right?
well, I'm gonna tell you something, Happy. I made a joke about this, okay? I was talking to my son and I said, y'all would have loved this gender. And my son said, my middle son, he said, no, mama, I identify as a girl doing gym class. So I'm gonna need my gym class clothes for every 6 months. Yeah, I'm a boy, except for when it comes to gym class. And I said, and they wondering if teenage pregnancy gonna come to an all time high. What they trying to make people create so many babies for? Because I know my son would have identified as a girl every time. No, I'm not going to the boys' locker room, I'm going to the girls. I identify as a girl this year. Everybody identifies as slick young men like my son is gonna be in that girl locker room. Hell, y'all would have identified as fucking girls. Now, come on, SB and Mufasa. Let's tell the truth.
What you say?
If it was that easy back then, you would have did reading, writing, arithmetic, and all that. You can tell I'm a little old. But when it came to that damn gym class, you would have been right in prepared with the damn girls. And they got to take off their clothes and undress in front of you and everything because you identified as a girl. Stop playing.
You said, hold up. You saying we would have been in? Hold on. We would have been in the locker room with the girls if we had the opportunity.
Yep. You know what I'm saying.
Um,
And I don't have a problem
I'm
with
not
that
finna.
diet. I wish more people would homeschool, not because it's
I
like,
think so too. I think if they gonna take away our rights and not stop what's going on, then at least give us a right to homeschool like this. Especially with all this black and white and Republican and everybody's views that's be pressed on
no,
our
because they're not teaching them anything. They kidnapping them now more than ever. You get what I'm saying? They're making up all these extra days. They're doing all these extra drills and all this extra dumb shit. Like they really taking the time out and to say, like I was just saying a little while ago, oh well, don't call him him. Call him a girl. Like, why do these children have to learn all of this stuff? Like, okay, we've been send them there for that. Like, if you want a babysitter, just send them to a damn babysitter. Like, what the hell?
Look,
But
and we
I don't
gotta
know. I stayed with
understand,
mine
y'all
because,
as
yeah,
mothers,
I wasn't trying to send
y'all
mine.
can't
Well,
And I tell
Miss
y'all another thing. I
y'all
know
can't
I
Jada,
told
control
y'all
these kids
before.
no more.
No, y'all go
Miss
Y'all
ahead.
can't
Jada,
control
if
these
I'm
kids.
saying it right, I
I
would
do.
never say
I deal with my
that.
children all day, every
I
day.
would
I
never
know
say
people.
that.
Y'all know. And
Guarantee
I
my
take in some
kids.
other people's children that I know, and I deal with them all day, every day
No,
too. Like,
no, no.
I don't care. I love
Y'all trying to
children.
control these kids. Y'all trying to control these kids. We in a
No, I'm trying
different
to make
world
sure the
now.
children
Y'all
are
don't get to
safe.
control these
But
No,
kids.
no,
that's
no.
what
I'm
I
trying to make sure the
just
children are
No,
safe.
said.
y'all
Because
can't.
the thing is,
No,
they can put
no.
all that shit in their head, but then when it comes down to what happened to my child, all of a sudden they don't fucking know. That's my fucking problem. But y'all know every fucking damn thing else. Y'all know not to call Tommy. Y'all want to call Tammy and shit. But when it comes to what the fuck happened to my child, you don't fucking know. Oh no, we have a fucking problem. That's what I'm
Look,
saying.
y'all can't rule over these kids like you used to. It's a new day. What y'all
Okay,
think? Y'all think y'all can tell these
There
kids
is
about
nothing
anything?
wrong with homeschooling your children, and I think that is the best way to go about it. Homeschool your children. That's it.
No, y'all can't homeschool these
They don't
kids.
need to be
Y'all
sitting
can't
in that fucking
y'all can't
school
homeschool
building
these
with
kids.
all them other motherfuckers
They gon'
if they
SD,
don't
can
have
I
to.
ask you a question? SD, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Back in like I believe it was like the 80s when the colors in blue and red when it was really bad.
Uh huh.
You you know what I'm trying to say? Um there were certain parents that didn't have no choice and they had to stay where they was at. But there was certain parents, and I think that's why certain movies was made because art imitate life. I don't have to, but this is the thing that I try to tell people in the household. You're the greatest parent in the world. But are you preparing your child for worldly outside influences? And a lot of parents don't let their kids come in. Like, okay, I seen the panel one time where the dude said, if my son hit the police back, I'm whooping his ass first. And everybody was like, nigga, what did you say? And I was going with the Pookie Gang nigga. The fuck would you hit him for if you don't ask him why did he feel that way? This is what's happening in these schools. Let me tell you something that me and my mother talked about. She said, baby, do you remember? And my son was born in like my last child 19, I think like 92 or something like that. I gotta remember. But back then they told my son when he was in the third grade it was two big butchy dyke bitches that was supposed to be counselors. And they when I went up there to see why my son was getting in trouble, the two big burly butch bitches said, your son gay. Now, what do you think my fucking response was? First of all, my son has no type of sexual experience or any. The only thing my son should be in here reading is one plus I equals two. Reading, writing, and arithmetic. And the boy, come on. And now it's worse. It's worse because now you got grown men that's putting on gay parades in your children's school. What do you think that's telling your son if you teaching your son or your daughter that in your home, a girl is a girl and a boy is a boy. You take them to church in the pastor and everybody say, be fruitful and multiply. A girl is a boy and a boy is a girl. If they go to the mosque with the Nation of Islam, what do they teach them? And then you teach them, respect the teacher, respect your elders. But the teacher is telling them everything wrong
But
that you have taught them. No, but when they get in trouble, you got your ass, you was showing out in school. You ain't got time to listen to the kids. Y'all too busy on the internet arguing with each other. So
but
you got your ass in trouble. Get your ass in the room. You in trouble. Because I got to get on this internet and say single moms ain't shit, black women ain't shit, and black men ain't shit. And meanwhile, this child is sitting in the room in trouble, confused over the shit. You
Hey, SD. Hey, I got a
yes, sir.
question for you, man. I got a
Go
question
ahead.
for you, brother. Now, I mean, that if out of all the people, men, we have been screaming about structure. We want structure, man, woman, and child. Now, when we try to get structure, they tell us, man, you shut your ass up. You don't tell us what we gonna do. So that when them kids start to tell them, because they been always controlling them kids. When them kids tell them, no, mama, you shut up. If I'm a girl, I'm gonna be a boy. I'm gonna learn what I want to learn in school. Oh, now they got a problem. We wanted destruction. Y'all didn't want destruction. Y'all tell us shut up. You ain't gonna control us. Don't you dare think about putting hands on us. So guess what, mama? Put your belt
baby,
up.
y'all done let
Don't you
child
touch these
services scare y'all.
Hey,
Y'all done let child
don't you
services
touch these
scare
kids.
y'all.
that
Look,
what you
don't
call
you touch these kids.
that what you call passing the buck, bro. That's what you call passing the buck. When they can't
Look, don't
control
you touch.
the uncontrollables, shit, they want to pass the buck
Baby,
then, bro.
why you think I went up to that school? My son said,
Don't
Mama,
you.
I'm gay. And I kept saying, why the hell you keep saying you gay? But see, that kid gay used to mean happy too. So I was like, are you happy? And I said, who's the fuck up? So, I ain't got nothing to do with God sent me a boy. I don't have nothing to do with God's mistakes, but I could send him to you so you can ask him why he got your shit wrong.
Look, you can't say that to these kids nowadays, man. These kids
Oh,
got
you got
freedom,
me
man. They
fucked
got
up. I
the law.
still saying to my great grandkids, you got me fucked up. I'm not playing all that excuse. So see if y'all
Look,
can come on y'all
y'all
winning
can
so
control
hard
these
and one
kids.
family structure. Look, have you ever heard your grandparents say, as for me and my household, when granddaddy said, as for me, and I don't give a damn what everybody else, I give a damn
But
what's
hold on,
all
who you
going
said?
on in here.
Hold on, who you said that again? Who said that?
Granddaddy.
Granddaddy said that. You right.
All
Granddaddy said
right,
that.
we
Grandmama
both
ain't
did
say it.
when you get it
Grandmama
together.
ain't say that.
How you gonna be a granddaddy without being a father first? But the whole thing
Oh, I
about it
thought.
is, hold on, baby, hold on, because I'm gonna bring you on back to yourself. Because see, granddaddy respected his wife. And there's no other man tell granddaddy about his wife and his household. Now, nigga, I can hear all your goddamn problems, but they ain't mine.
But the point is, Granddaddy still said, "It's for me and my house. This is what we doing." You didn't say
Yes,
grandmama. You said Granddaddy.
yes. And you know what?
And
Respect it.
therefore, them kids listen to mama. But see, these days, Granddaddy
Yeah.
can't say nothing. Granddaddy can't say nothing these days. So I say that mama shouldn't be able to say
Well,
nothing to them
hold
kids.
on, baby, because see, this where, hold on, because I hear some of it, but I just don't hear it quite right. See, this is what I can hear. I can hear granddaddy worked hard, and even if the kids didn't appreciate it, mama did. And so if that man did overtime, it ain't about who get they play first, who get fed first, because quite naturally, if you got common ass sense, you gonna feed the kids first if that man's working that hard. Because by the time he come home, these kids is fully fed, not bouncing around the damn house. And so it don't matter what the lie is that if you have a man that works that hard and you a stay at home mama, then baby, you really kind of the single mom and you're raising the kids anyway. Now what dad was good as a good threat. I never liked it that came from my grandma and them. I really never liked it that because my son knew mama had hands.
JJ, you got any girls, any daughters?
No, I got nieces. I never had daughters. I wish I would have. Yeah, I think that would have softened me up a little bit.
Okay, how close are you to your nieces?
Very close. They all carry pistols.
they are.
Oh God.
There you threw me out my question. Um, okay, so when they come to visit or whatever, how is a typical visit? Just say for instance it's a Sunday. How would that typical visit be? How would that visit be on a Sunday?
If you say Sundays, like sometimes they'll call me if they trying to cook something that they ain't too sure about, or they'll come over here. I really don't do a lot of cooking like that anymore. Just little small things because all my kids are done. But I do enjoy going over there, cooking with them and showing them. And like, one of my nieces just bought a sewing machine, made me so proud.
She just brought a what?
A sewing machine, like normal, things to know for you to do for yourself.
I'm saying, do
Like,
y'all have like conversations about relationships and things of that nature? Y'all have those type of conversations?
yeah, all the time. I even put a picture to one of my nieces. See, and the thing was, what was so weird with the little boy?
Hold on. You said you had to pull a picture.
Yeah, because let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
See, I don't JJ. Don't share that.
It don't matter to me. I'll share it because I'm too old. Shit, hell. I tell all of them all the time. I don't want y'all to live, Brian. My old ass, I'm tired of life. I'm tired of folks. I'll go lay on the iron and die for y'all. But I want y'all to keep living life for the rest of my family tree. If any motherfucker gotta die, as long as y'all ain't no bullshit, I'll pull the trigger and go and lay down. But I want y'all to keep on living. That's how much I love them.
I'm scared of you, JJ. Let me know what I don't need to come. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of you, JJ.
Why? Why? When you wouldn't lay down for the people, I wouldn't lay down for no ignorant old folks. Y'all kind of getting on my nerves. But for the baby
So
and
we
the
can.
one that's crying, I will. Because I was an ignorant little something back in my day. I told you I grew up with it.
I mean, but them young folks say they say the hell with tradition. They don't care nothing what y'all talking about, man. They say, look, we ain't think about nothing. We don't care nothing what
I
y'all folks
ain't
got to say.
got a
We do what
boy,
we want.
baby. The one thing about people can't trick you into is lying as long as you telling the truth. I'm not saying I'm not a good woman. I'm not saying I've been with the same man. But the one thing I will say is my respect come with a lead. Now go ahead and miss a pipe.
Missing payment. I'm trying to figure out what this missing payment is.
As
It
long
means F around and find out. That's what it means.
what does F around and find out mean? Does that mean it's gonna get
Oh,
violent? I'm trying to
now
understand.
listen to me, sweetheart. Listen
Oh,
to
it's
me.
gonna get violent. That's gonna happen. It's gonna get violent. That's clear.
No,
That's clear.
it
Is it
ain't.
gonna get
I'm
violent
not
here?
violent.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm
she
too
spending all the
serious
stuff.
to be violent.
She,
I'm too serious to be violent. I'm
So,
too
so
old of a cat to be smitten with a kitten, though.
So I'm just saying, is this pistol? Because we said a pistol got pulled out on somebody earlier. I mean, do this pistol go both
No,
ways,
this what
or,
happened.
or this
What
pistol
happened?
this pistol get pulled out on niggas?
I really didn't want to shoot the little boy. And he told me I would have rather called her father than to call you like you said. I just hit him upside the head with it and put it up to his head like nigga you could die today. But I ain't beating him that bad with the pistol. I just was letting him know you play stupid games, you win stupid motherfucking prizes, my nigga. You putting the gun to this girl head because her father did not buy your spoiled ass a Christmas present when you sit here with her and the baby. Nigga, you should have been the one buying Christmas presents. Stop it.
oh God. Oh, oh yeah. We can move on past that. Like, it sound like you're getting
No,
angry
hold
again.
on, hold on. Let's not speed past it. Let's not speed past it because see, I got sons. And you know what I mean? In the one time, one of these little girls will have a baby and come in here and say, you better get some Christmas presents. I feel I should be able to pull the pistol out on something.
No,
I mean,
here's where you got it wrong, sir. Here's where you got it wrong.
Hold on.
Here's where
I
you
don't think
got it
I understood that
all
clearly.
totally wrong. They
I don't think
live
I understand that
in
clearly.
my brother's house for free. He's on YouTube and listening to the manosphere all day. That's how I learned about these papers.
oh, so if I catch her listening to CNG on YouTube, I can pull the pistol out. Is that what you telling me?
I always tell them that that lady is talking from a bitter place. When I hear her talk, and she's not talking about like educating and bettering yourself. When she go in the men, I'll be like, oh baby, you and that man need to have a talk. Who hurt you?
Well, no, that's fine. I just want to know when can we pull this pistol out? Because I didn't know we were supposed to pull the pistol out.
He
But see, I
put a
got a pistol
pistol
too.
on my knee and said his feelings was hurt. So I was like, my feelings is hurt too. So if you can do what you do because your feelings got hurt, that means I can do what I can do because my feelings. Because if you spill her blood, that means you spilling mine.
Hold on. What do you do again now? What do you do?
Okay, they had already been living in my brother's house for free. They lived there. She do nails, make money, giving nigga money all day. My brother tried to live with it because, some fathers tend to overly spoil their daughter. That's neither here nor there. That's none of my business, okay? But
Yeah.
what you're not gonna do is when he walks in the house and gives his granddaughter, which is your daughter, a Christmas present and gives his daughter a Christmas present, we're not gonna hold a pistol to my niece's head because your feelings got hurt. They shooting to the and you're all of 25 years old, my nigga.
No, you keep getting muffled. I'm missing what you're saying. Who
Yeah,
pulled
it
it?
did make me emotional. Yes, it did. I won't lie. I
No,
won't
I tell you,
lie.
I can't hear you.
Oh, well, what I was trying to say was, the next 25, he got a baby, and he's living off my brother for free. He
Uh,
got angry because he didn't get a Christmas present from my brother, and he put a pistol to my niece's head and said his foot was hurt.
oh, because he didn't get a Christmas present from his father-in-law. He put a pistol
Exactly.
to the daughter's head.
No, he put the pistol to
To
my
the
niece.
father, to your niece's head.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is he still there?
No, no, he's not.
I don't believe you, JJ.
He's not. He's not. But am I in their business?
You said she's
I
still there.
don't know.
Yeah, he's still there.
Well, I hope he acts better. Because I'm not trying to break up a family or anything like that. He told me when I smacked him with him, he said his feelings was hurt. And I said my feelings is hurt too. But that's how I learned about this manosphere stuff.
Said he
I,
was sitting in there watching it all day.
yeah, all that red pill y'all don't. I mean, y'all sound like older men. I don't know how old y'all are, but really, just don't look at it from a man point of view. Look at it from I'm raising a man to be with my daughter, or my daughter to be with my child, and look at it from an adult point of view, and really watch the wisdom of how to get out.
I don't know. Does red pill get that extreme?
No, see, nothing that like anything people say on TV get me upset. Hell, I grew up where goddamn Iceberg Slim was one of the worstest motherfuckers. Ray doing Dolomite and all that shit. They was smaller motherfuckers back then. But that was acting.
Man, what you cooking Sunday, JJ? This shit this ain't going nowhere. What you cooking Sunday?
Oh no, what sound good to you?
What sound good?
Yeah,
Man,
give
come on,
me
man.
a good
Man,
new
come on,
recipe.
SD, man. You let off the hook, man. You let off the hook, SD.
Man, I can barely hear, bro. I don't know.
Man, you let off the
Go ahead,
hook, man.
Mufasa. Go ahead, Mufasa. Go ahead, Mufasa.
I just want to know is in what situation is it all right for me to pull a pistol out on my nephew's girlfriend?
Because he pulled a pistol out on
I
her.
understand. I understand it. So if my nephew girlfriend pull a pistol on him, can I pull a pistol on her?
So, really, wait a minute, hold on. That's not my family. I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know what you're gonna do, but I mean, if you don't want to see your bloodline leaking in the street, I ain't gonna be
So
mad at I'm just telling you the truth. I done told y'all. I have so many different sides. I got the church side, I got the hood side. Hey, I'm telling you. I got the granny side now. I got it's so many different
hey,
sides. What
hey, that's
side do
hey,
you want?
pull that pistol out. We scared of
Which one?
oh shit, which one?
Hey, JJ. Don't.
So are
I
you men
am
up
right.
here agreeing with the rest of the men about blaming black women for everything?
Blame
Say
the
that
black
again.
woman for everything. What you mean?
Are y'all up here agreeing with those men that blaming the black women for everything?
No.
Whoa, what's the blame the black women for everything? I can say y'all blaming the black men for everything. Everything y'all say, I
No, we
can prove the
ain't.
opposite.
No, come on, fellas, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not go back into that.
What?
I thought I just said, if y'all grown folks is crying, what the babies gonna do?
Hold up.
I'm
See.
just trying
My
to.
bad, Miss JJ. I shouldn't have asked that question, right? But that was the first thing in the title, so I had to ask.
Hold up. Mufasa.
Well,
You just saw
change
what
the
guy said
damn
down there.
title.
You said what?
Look,
Look at
you
what
don't
look at
make
what
me
guy
say
just said down there.
because I'm happy or something. Yeah. or let's be happy. We'll create our own happiness.
Oh, oh, see now we ain't the same. Now we ain't the
As,
same.
Oh,
as if
hey.
weapons don't even the odds.
Let's have a virtual
You
barbecue
pull some
or
on me. You
something,
pull some on me
and
with the same.
everybody just play space, push, and be happy like that. And actually, you gotta have my feelings. You was making fun of me liking the blues.
Oh yeah, we have to download the Spades app. Y'all said we got to download the Spades app. Okay,
I
so we gonna have a
told
barbecue.
you,
When we
I
having a
told
barbecue?
you, open it up. If you got a
See, hey,
hardwood
SD.
flame,
You see it?
download
You
it
see how
and
JJ?
you put it up on your screen. And you don't have to accept anybody to play except for the people that be in your chat.
Now hold on, now SD. Before I got up here, I heard Auntie JJ up here talking about niggas putting women head through the washer and the dryer. Now all of a sudden we gotta shut the hell up.
Exactly.
No. This is look.
When you
I
flip it
swear
on,
to
bro,
God, I never had it happen to me. I almost got in a fight with my uncle about doing that when we were like, I'd say about 16. Both of us was like 16. And he was ready to fight my uncle. And I was like, I don't know what I can do about that for the night because I feel like touch my little boyfriend, I'ma stab you. And I was looking at my uncle like that, like if you like see, I don't understand the concept of when men say that if you lose a fight in front of your woman, you embarrassed. See, I don't understand that because what I think is he's not gonna lose. That's how I think. First of all, I'm not gonna let a nigga do like that. And if he do, if I ain't got nothing else but my fist, we all fight. But that's how I grew
Oh,
up.
so JJ was like the episode of Martin where his girlfriend beat the dude up and the dude sitting there looking crazy. Oh yeah, man,
No. You ain't gonna call my man the fuck. We gonna calm that down right now.
No.
'Cause
I ain't saying you're a punk. I ain't saying you're a punk. I'm just saying you said you asking why would a man get mad if you jump in the fight and beat and jump on somebody before he can get a chance to, right? Is that what you asked?
well, see, because my daddy taught me about guns when I was 14. He used to take me to the cornfield and teach me how to shoot guns off the but, like, my whole thing is that, and ladies and gentlemen, especially ladies, teach your daughters how to use a gun. The best starter pistol is the Slug Nose 38. Now, can we go back to what I was saying? Um, what
Yeah.
I was
till
saying
you run
was
out.
is that I'm not getting ready to be out here fighting men. Y'all hit too hard. But the bully is gonna say, don't touch my man. And I know he'll pay my commissary because he asked before. Does that answer any more questions?
Well, just long as you the second line of defense, I think that what you saying is basically that look, before something pop off and my man get hurt, I'm gonna bust y'all head too. You
Yeah,
know,
I'm gonna leave the rest of their thoughts leaking all over the car.
yeah,
I
long as
promise you.
you the second line of defense. You know what I mean? The man's supposed to be out front. Well, I say the second line. I mean the last line of defense.
Yeah,
Really.
because you ain't even gonna know it's coming.
And plus, that's nature because you're supposed to be back protecting the children.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, see, this what I don't like. See the way I talk right now, you're right, you can't take me anywhere. I'm a totally different person in public, and I'm usually very quiet because I like to sit back and watch people. I talk a lot on the internet, but I know not to talk too much in public. I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah, we all say that. We all say that, JJ. But this kind of gives a little snippet of who we really are.
For over 40 years. See, the one thing she know is from the outside, and when you meet them in real life, you know,
Yeah, cause
because
I
she
might
represent her family. She representing her family. Now on YouTube, it's fuck you niggas on YouTube. I don't give a damn about you niggas. You know what I mean? Now, but you
it's like I'm getting used to it, but like some stuff I hear, it hurt my feelings, and I be like, wait, it might be somebody listening to this, and they might, because the reason why I say that is because what I just told you.
Would you
I told you.
would you saying some of the
It'll
content on
be
here? Because
cool. It'll be cool if like Mufasa and me, y'all, the way y'all talking right now, please be the men, be strong enough. If y'all strong enough now, let them do the foolery and boo foolery and then keep you out. So maybe the people with mental health issues or certain things, or it's like, well, maybe it ain't that way. Maybe it is. Just keep you out. As men, we need more of y'all. And we need more of the women side because I don't, and I'll be honest, baby girl, that's probably why the nigga humped and dumped you. And you get on here and you get bitter and you say trash bags and men ain't shit. It's because perhaps you wasn't shit.
JJ, at this point, man, I think SD agree with me when I say this. I mean, this it's a game at this point. This shit fun at this point. You know what I mean? Like for real. Like we look at the end of the day, half of the stuff we saying, we just joking, we having fun. I mean, but oh yeah, I mean, if we get a point, to drive home, then yeah, we gonna play with it. That's like he said, it's entertainment. So if it's entertainment, we gonna have fun.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
because if everybody came here with good faith on good faith, we would have been past these conversations maybe 2-3 years ago.
But
Yeah.
But
you know what?
just entertainment at the moment, just to kill time. But I think we all taking bits and pieces of the information put out there and applying it to our life.
It's okay because I like exactly what he said. It's fun. So now I know that maybe I'm gonna
But you had to get from up on that bed. I can't hear. I think Mufasa, I can't hear you. Come on.
No, he said if you know.
He said, "Get him
Okay,
under the bed."
never mind. They messing with me. I ain't thinking about that. I told y'all, I'm too old of a cat to get fucked by a kid. Yeah, I done told y'all that. Keep y'all head on. Am I underwater?
Hey, this stuff is. I think it's just entertainment.
Damn, that's how bad the mic sound.
Who my mic?
Yes.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, that's all it is. Mustafa entertainment, bro.
Is it still messed up, baby girl?
Hey, each one of these women and men are fold under the right circumstances, bro. They stand tall. We stand tall in these chats. But hell, man,
Yeah,
we live down here.
Man, look, hey, like I know. Hey, all I'm saying is, like I know, you better keep some of these women in the chat away from you.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, y'all got scared.
They gonna come back. They gonna come back in the chat. That nigga ain't shit.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would never.
he'll
I
he'll do what I
never.
tell. He'll do what I tell him. He'll eat my ass with like a cupcake.
yeah. It's always a plan
Well, why
for.
would you
Uh,
even mess with women like that that will tell your business like that? See, first of all, it ain't about what the woman decision is. It's about your decision.
but you gotta think, many of us we lack foresight,
And
and
a lot of
we just
women
drift
do
off our desires
too.
at the time.
See, this
We
is
lack the
my
foresight,
thing. Why can't y'all say people lack foresight?
huh?
Why can't y'all say people lack foresight?
We were talking about black men.
No, I'm not talking about because if any bitch come for my black, never mind.
I know what you saying, but we were talking about us like men. We don't have foresight.
Yeah, y'all
You know
do.
what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Some. I mean, I think
Y'all
we do
might
once
not
we get
have
in the
four
relationship.
skin, but y'all have foresight.
I say we do in terms of our life and how it wants to plan out. But when you get to dealing with a woman, huh, and you get the lusting, yeah, that foresight be gone, and that's our fault. We need to
Yeah.
do better with that shit. We terrible when it comes to that. We see
Now, as
something
far as
with
the
a fat
real,
ass and some nice titties. We ain't thinking about foresight. Shit, our foresight, all we can think about is getting what we want.
yeah,
And that's messed up. I mean, we need to stop that mess because it messes us up in the end.
yeah, that's as far as
So,
our foresight to get right there. We ain't looking past that split. But hey, I don't know, bro. I mean, and then we won't listen when the elders do when they do throw a little game on us. Yeah, we still don't even goddamn take that shit in.
so what are y'all thinking about doing about it though? Like, and instead of talking about it, walking like you talking.
There ain't nothing you can do about it. See,
Yeah,
we as men, we know. We know. Hold on. Now, that right there, we as
You
men, we
can
know.
make your
The
own
attraction to women,
decision.
no, I'm saying the attraction to women will never be, you can't never curb that for me. You ain't never going to be able to curb it. Y'all can
Then
talk
I
all the mess
go.
y'all want
I
to.
go. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sir. I only thing I will try to curb is your attraction to certain kind of women. And I think that your attraction to certain women is when you change yourself. And when you change yourself, your attraction to those women won't exist anymore.
That's fair. That's fair.
it's just nature, man. I mean, it's just nature. Sometimes you can't get around that shit, man. It
Well,
ain't no cheat
sometimes
code
you
to it.
gotta
It
go
ain't no cheat
bop a
code to
couple
it.
of balls. You act like I ain't raised us. You know, with the pussy ass like
See your signs. Your
this.
son's gonna be deterred from around
Every once in a while, you gotta bop them off, but that don't mean you gotta wipe them up. And the
Oh no,
last
no, we ain't
thing,
talking about wiping, but you'll put
yeah,
yourself in
but
the
this
more.
is what I don't want y'all to quit saying on this manosphere, okay, fellas?
No, I'm saying not. I'm not talking
Wait,
about
hold
wiping.
on. Let me get it out, please.
Go ahead. Shit, please do.
Put a condom on.
Oh yeah.
And we're saying she could have got an abortion. She could have did this. She could, and you could have put a condom on. So you know they got a birth control where they put a tiny little ring and it lasts 5 to 10 years and it can be taken off whenever you want to. You don't even have to get. Yeah, they have birth control for men now. I believe they was talking about a pill. So this is my thing. You cannot depend on someone else to protect you in your decisions in life. So if she get pregnant, you got her pregnant. And this is anything I would tell my son. I tried to put them on happy so y'all can know I ain't lying.
What happened?
Nah, that's true. That's true. I believe you because
Yeah,
at the end of the day, these guys running around here acting like it's
that's
so
true.
hard not to get all these chicks pregnant. I'm like, no, it's kind of easy. You pay attention to who you nutty in. Like, where y'all get this whole thing that it's her fault if she, bruh, come on, man. Like, you know who you are. Y'all out here, bruh. You wrap that shit up. Like, you should know who you getting pregnant, or you should. It's not that hard not to get chicks pregnant, man.
I don't
I
even
don't
know
know.
what I
Maybe
said
it's
yes to.
but it's
Nah,
like,
man.
You are in control, young man, on whether you have a baby or not. You are.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true.
Nah, I
Because
see.
where
I see
you
it both
plant
ways.
your seed is where your fruit gonna grow. Stop planting your damn seed, sir.
I see it both ways. Okay, on the
You know
men's
another thing too. That
right.
that you know what's so crazy too. Oh snap! I just forgot what it'll come to me. It'll come to me. Yeah, my bad.
Or just start putting them back in the top.
Old school. But yeah, on the
Or
men's
leaving
side,
them in the shower and didn't even rinse the damn tub out. So stop playing with grown folks. Because I know, I told you I raised a boy.
that was up. But on the men's side, yeah, of course, yeah, we most definitely gotta watch who we skeet in, not to be vulgar, but you know what I'm saying, watch who we skeet
Yeah,
in
I
or
understand.
whatnot. But the women do have a choice, and say if a man does skeet in a woman,
Look, can you say this for me? No, hold on. Can you just say this for me? We
but
both have a choice. We
yeah, that's
both.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Stop saying the woman, stop saying the man. And
no,
can you just say we?
I'm trying to be diplomatic about it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't want you to. I want you to say we. I want you to be humble about it. I want you to recognize that you can make a mistake as well as me can.
Hey, she a trip right to move faster.
hey, God damn it, you do what I tell you to do. I told you how to
No,
speak now, SD.
I'm waiting.
Motherfucker,
But I tend to be that way.
motherfucker,
I'm sorry. I
you
apologize.
better fix your goddamn mouth, SD. You better
I
fix it
ain't gonna
right.
lie.
And start over, and you say it again. I'ma smack the shit out of you if you say it wrong. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, to be quite frank about it, that's what she said. But nah, man, like say for instance, a guy does cheating to a woman or whatnot, she had that choice whether he becomes the father or not. So I see it kind of both ways, but the man should protect himself beforehand, and the woman should protect herself beforehand. So it goes both ways. It's no
So,
finger pointing in it. It's no finger pointing in it because it's a dual responsibility. No finger pointing in it.
there you go. There you go. I love you. Look at them.
What you plan? You got a dog?
Who, me?
Yeah, what you playing with?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
What you doing? What you doing, JJ?
No, nothing.
Man, one of them kids came up.
Oh,
One of them young.
pop that little.
But yeah, man, you should look. You know who you skeety. That's what I'm like, bruh. How hard is this, man? like is this, man? Like, y'all jokers right here wrong everything, just nothing and everything. Like, y'all trying to have kids. Like,
Well,
bro, this shit
something
be this
else.
hard. This
But
shit
you
be
Well,
this
got
hard.
somebody
kids
like that.
was the
You got
biggest
somebody
problem.
that everything though. I think
I heard a comedian say, "Hey, I heard a comedian say I would be scared to hang outside Magic Johnson house in the summertime because a mosquito might bite me."
man, woman,
There's more. Yeah,
JJ,
with
let me go to the
plastic
store,
on
JJ.
it.
Let's go to the store. Let's go to the grocery store, JJ. We got everybody cooking Sunday, man. You tripping?
What we cooking? I turn the camera on. What we cooking? I'll cook with you. I promise.
What you what, what you
And
think about
I
some?
soak my beans. I don't do that stupid ass shit. I like to soak my beans to get the fart out part of them. I'm old school. I don't cook like most people.
What you think about some smothered chicken, some black eyed peas?
That sound good. You gotta soak them too, though. You know that,
Yeah,
don't
yeah, you got totem peas. Yeah, some
And,
rice.
and let me tell you something. Any woman that just pull beans out of bag, you ain't doing you. You got to go through them beans and make sure ain't no rocks or nothing in them.
Yeah, you got to pick through them beans.
Yeah, you gotta pick them.
That's, yeah, get some zucchini and squash.
I
Man,
ain't
SB got a goddamn cookbook, boy. That's, I'm gonna tell you what, boy. The woman who get with this joker, boy, she better be ready. Them pots and pans better be clanking up in that kitchen, boy. I'm
Goddamn right,
telling
bro.
you,
Wait a
hey,
minute. I seen a
he
girl
come home from work.
tell hey Barry, I be happy Friday. That was the funniest shit I ever seen. She said, I'm a professional woman. I still cook with iron cast skillets. And I said, oh my God. She have sent women back about to never. We back in the Captain Caveman days when we never even had cookery. We just cooked on rocks, I guess.
Hey, hey, happy. Why we can't come in and check? You must got the what screen yard is here?
Who, me? Is it me?
No, happy got screen front yard.
I don't know.
Why we
Happy
can't
Friday.
come in and check?
Street backyard.
Yeah,
Happy was
yeah.
mad at me. I love Happy. I just want her to slow her cussing down and calling men bitches. Cause like I don't want her to get so used to saying bitch, bitch, bitch to men on the internet, and then she get mad and walk outside and call the men bitch. And I don't think Happy's like,
Oh, hold on.
oh
Hold on.
no,
You mean happy?
I just
Hold
don't
on.
want her to get hurt.
Hold on. You mean happy? You say happy be coming on here saying bitch, bitch, bitch.
Yeah, like, I kind of find other words, you know what I mean? But I'm not going to say I'm above calling a man a bitch because what my difference is, like I said, I'm hood. If I put my hands on a man, I know he going to put it, I'm expecting it.
Yeah,
Man, look
let's do
here,
that,
look.
What
JJ.
happens
Hey,
afterwards,
hey,
but
look. Go
not
ahead and tell the
all
truth.
well,
Hey, hey,
Let's do
SD, go ahead. Hey,
Yeah,
hold on, SD, go ahead and tell the truth, man. JJ called Happy filibuster Happy. She was
yeah.
no,
filibustering you on
no, I
these.
swear to God, I'm not.
Let's
I
She
do
was
that,
filibustering
JJ.
swear,
you on
happy
these family.
don't
You
take it
can't get
like
a word
that.
in. Or you think Happy gonna let you talk? Happy gonna shut you the hell up on these family.
Well,
Happy
go
gonna
ahead,
be
shut me the fuck up, being happy. I'll take
hey,
it.
hey, look. Happy gonna whip your ass on these panels, man. Happy gonna talk
Okay,
you up on the table.
it's all verbal. It's all
Y'all
verbal.
funny here, man. Y'all funny. Y'all country and folk
Hey,
funny.
bro.
Man.
Hey, bro. She had Dog Lake. Man, Dog Lake tapped out. She be you would look. Hey, SD, you see this shit? Look. Happy wouldn't let that motherfucker explain nothing. He was like, I want to explain why
Can
I'm
I ask
not
you
raping.
gentlemen something about Dark Lake? Can I ask you gentlemen something about Dark Lake?
Oh, oh Lord, I don't know if I should admit it.
No,
You,
come on. Let's just be real.
hey,
Did
SD, we gotta be
Dark Lake
honest. We
seem
gotta be honest,
like
SD.
Oh yeah.
I
We
know
we
where
got
this
you.
going.
Yeah, we got
I
you.
know where this going.
come on.
We got
I
you.
know where
Do
this going.
that,
Yeah,
Oh,
we got you now.
do that man seem like he went to the hood and couldn't get the big booty cute girl and he hated all pretty black girls from then on out? Because he be like, well, hood nigga. And I be like, he's telling his feelings and his hurt. Baby, go to the hood down and just tell them you got some money. And just remain a trick all your life.
man, no, man. Look, Dark Lake is the dude that got the cool older brother. Dark
Okay,
Lake is the little brother. He the little brother that ain't getting no girls like that. He pissed off. I guarantee you, Dark Lake probably got a brother that's probably out here smooth as hell, getting it.
okay.
He know how to talk. But if you think about it, man, I done seen people, man, Dark Lake probably the little brother, man, that really didn't, you know, he kind of
I
a
think
little,
that. I
I ain't gonna
think
say
that in my
all,
family.
you know, think about it. He's kind of a little brother that kind of wasn't really that good or social with people. So now that he was smart though, so now that he kind
Yeah,
of
real smart.
get out, yeah, he's smart. You know what I mean? But Dark Lake, man, he a little, you don't really know exactly what to say. I don't want to go as far as Happy did, but you just be like, man, it's something, man. He be on some weird shit sometimes. but you don't
Well,
want to let
he
him like, nah,
also
Mustafa, you
you
know
don't
what I
want to
see
let
him
him.
as? You know what I see him
he
as?
Yeah,
I see him as
yeah,
I see him as that eccentric type that overstudies man and woman dynamic. That's what I see him as. He over
Because he
he
do kind
over
of think things. Like I think he overthink it. Like just let it naturally happen. Let it naturally happen.
yeah. But like I said, he younger now. The older he gets, hopefully the better he'll get. You know, right now, like I said, he's young. What do you like late 20s or something like that?
nah, Dog Leg in their 30. I I think Dog, yeah, he in their 30.
Yeah, I thought he was like 20 something. I don't
Boy
know.
had a couple of
I may be
sweat
wrong.
uncles.
I may be wrong. Man,
But
did you
I'm
see that?
thinking,
Did you see that debate with him and Eric?
which
Nah.
one on Fight Club?
Yeah, was it on Fight Club? No, it had to be on Anton's show.
Nah, I don't remember. I can't. Now, off the top of my head, I can't remember.
Well, him and Fatty swear they the only people that shut Anton down. And that's why they let me up there drunk and I was cussing everybody out. I was like, fuck all them motherfuckers because I have a mother mentality where I take up, but the more and more I listen to them, I be like, how the fuck did you? Well, no.
Hey, Guy, where your country is at, Guy?
Guy don't ever say anything. She just sit in the chat and
Man,
just talk. You can come up here. I love to talk to you, lady.
no, yeah, you need to hear. She way
Hold on, man.
country
What?
as hell on JJ.
I mean, it's just all of
Hold
us.
on.
I tried to
What?
open up the chat to my Facebook, but it didn't work because I
Hold
have a
on,
lot
man.
of
SD.
people coming to Happy
Yes, sir.
Channel. I like
SD, man.
Happy.
You hear this? You hear that golf man? Look, Guy will be on demon time in Fatty Chick.
I know.
Man,
That's why I be
you
wanting her
listen
to
to
come
me.
up here.
Hey, everybody be like, "Oh God, you're so sweet. God, you're sweet, man." Oh man, I see her and Fatty Chat ripping the niggas a new asshole in there. I said, "God
Man,
damn, hold on, man. That's the same sweet little country guy." No
man.
man, Gaia be on demon time, man.
It's
She ain't fooling me,
country. Was she country? I love good
man.
old
Look,
country
That's
girl.
why we need
she
a
too
hooker
lit.
so we can watch her, bro.
Nah,
No,
demon
y'all
time.
gonna cut that shit out.
She can't talk, but you gotta say her. She up there.
Look,
That's
she
the
be
other
on
stuff.
demon time, bro.
She my dog, man. That's our dog, though. Yeah, she from goddamn the Everglades, somewhere like that. Goddamn. She got plenty of games in the deep freeze.
Where you said she from?
I just want to.
She ain't from no common town in Florida.
They just want to. Y'all just want to. They bad.
Hey,
They
this shit
bad.
really be the South Takeover on the
You said what?
I said this shit really be the South Takeover for real, huh?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Big been missing for a couple of days, I think.
Man, Vic was so crazy the other night, man. What show was that on, man? That was JP show, man.
Oh
That,
Man,
my
Vic was going.
God.
Man, I can't believe Vic was just going non-stop. I'm like, yo, bruh. Like,
I
this
was
nigga
like,
wouldn't let nobody talk.
happy because people out happy. Happy, get up there and cuss him the fuck out.
So
who
Vic,
who you want to cuss out, JJ?
Big, I swear to God, the show was going smooth. And I hate to say it in a prejudiced manner, but I was trying to for people to see the light of certain things. And it was showing. And then Vic just railed it all another way. And then he turned into a coon.
look, but Vic be making sense, though. See, Vic be
No,
making
Vic
some
is a
sense,
fool.
man.
Vic will sell you out for that white man. And he sat right there and told y'all. Did y'all miss that part?
What?
Hey, when he was talking to the white man, because I was doing something in the house, and he was like, just go back and review it. You can get it when you see. I was like, did this nigga just say what I thought he
Now,
I
yeah,
bet
but
one of these
Vic,
niggas. I bet one of these niggas
what
want to
was
try. I mean, fight. Bitch slapping nigga with stars and alternators and all types of shit. I mean, I know Big kind of like this ass, bro. He got too much energy. He got too much energy, bro.
that nigga
man,
looked like his face was bruised. You remember with the color purple with the man said, no, that looked like a fish to me.
hold on, man. What you trying to say? You trying to say my
That's
man
why
Vic
they
at the house
nigga
getting
was
his
sitting
ass
in the
whooped, man?
back. All
Come on, you can't
right.
be saying that, JJ.
The next
JJ, you
time
can't be saying that, man. You can't put that out
go
there.
live and Vinny and Pookie get up there, don't y'all say nothing when I get up there. I'm going to try to start nice. But if they take and miss a payment on my respect, I'm repoing all my respect from that. And I'm going to give it to them just like they need to hear it. Just like I gave
But see,
Fettuccine.
no,
You look like a little
no, but
boy.
see,
You
you be looking for any
and you
reason.
not a mother,
You be
bitch.
looking for
Because
any
when you
reason to
got a
repo that
four and
respect.
5-year-old, how the fuck you on the internet all day? Showing everybody your titties. Real mothers ain't got time to sit in front of a motherfucking camera on the internet all day. I don't give a fuck what the fuck kind of money you make. When the fuck you gonna start
Wow.
mothering, bitch?
Who you talking about now?
Every bitch that be on here and they
Man,
hop from panel to
Oh
panel,
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
you
I
a
know the one there
motherfucking
too.
lie. What the
Hey,
kids
hey,
eating?
hold up. hold on, JJ.
Just got paid Friday
You cooking
night.
for loving every day, all day. Eventually, your man gonna get tired of baked chicken and fish, bitch.
I tell it to you, JJ.
All right, I can sit up here. My kids is grown. I can call my kids and ask them for some money to pay for my shit. Hey, your mama.
Well,
But back in the day, I had to do what I had to do. And I didn't have time to sit on the internet with a mic up to my mouth and my titties hanging out saying my titties getting me what I get. Nah, bitch, you need to take them fake ass titties, go turn a trick, come home, cook and feed them kids, and let that man know how much you appreciate it since you that type of hoe. That's
Shucks.
why that man ain't never walked you down the aisle. He just said, we engaged. That's something like a promise ring. But you don't understand it because you too busy telling yourself your titties is pretty and old bitches is jealous of you. Guess what, bitch? I'm not jealous of you. I'm wiser than you. Because guess what's going to happen to you in a couple of few years? Your ass going to get old too. And them fake ass titties that you got, they probably gonna start deteriorating and flowing through your bloodstream. But could have got them same ass titties had you got up off your ass and cooked something instead of trying to be pretty. Pretty is as pretty does, bitch.
Shout out, Liberator.
Yo.
Shout out, Liberator.
Yo, son, she with that fantasy back.
welcome, Liberated. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, shit.
I wish the fuck my son would bring a bitch home, whether she's white, black, or whatever. I got a bitch that can make one of the best tacos. I ain't never judged my son for the woman they love because I kind of like green bean patties. But what I
So
don't like
hold on,
is
JJ. So if your son bring home an implanted breasted female, how would you?
we ain't doing all that. We ain't doing the class. In the first season, I'm gonna make fun of the woman, but why I didn't want his woman to do that is because if my son put a ring on her finger, my son love her.
So you gonna respect that,
I
right?
don't want my son to lose the woman that he loves because it's his heart is my heart. And so what I will tell my son is don't ever pressure her into doing something that
You muffled
you
again.
But see, your son said he want fantasy island girl though. That's what your son said he want.
a
He
goddamn
bring
lie.
her
My
home.
son, I'll bring him up. Start a panel. I'll bring him up. Bring Fantasy Island girl up. My son and his
No, JJ,
Mexican
hold on,
wife, I
JJ.
want okay, they'll eat her up. Do she need to be ate up in Spanish? Because I got a Spanish one.
JJ, hold on. You just said
Daughter-in-law.
that you hold up. I might have mistaken you, but didn't you just say if your son love this woman, and he bring her home, you gonna
No, we ain't doing that fake bitch shit because that's not her.
Look, he
That's
want
not
fantasy
her.
island
She's
girl.
representing what she wants to be. When you come
But
to
that's
my
what you
town,
love.
come wholehearted. I don't give a fuck if you a gangster bitch. Come at me as gangster bitch, and I'll be like, all right, that's what you really want. That's standing on all right, we some gangsters around this motherfucker here. Hey, Pop, you see what your son bro? Well, I kind of like the gangster bitch. Well, we all like you. Welcome to the family.
so you
Yeah.
gonna welcome her to the family whether she had
Hell yeah,
altercation or
man.
not.
I might just tell her, can you slow it down a little bit? Because I might want to take
No,
you to
no.
gangster. Well, but you
But no,
know,
forget all.
boys,
Look, Look, forget
It's
all of that. Look,
third
and then
place is
they
in
look,
third place.
Fantasy Island girl. We ain't gotta say the implant. Fantasy Island girl. Fantasy Island girl walk in your
There's a
house
boy with
and
tits.
she,
That's like
whoa.
that Disney girl. This that bitch
Good grief. It didn't
ain't
matter.
no way you gonna tell me that you sit on the internet all motherfucking day when you got a 4-year-old. Listen, that bitch said she got 2 kids under 12. Ain't no motherfucking way any woman under God's green earth that just got 1 kid anywhere from 2 to 4. You got to keep up with them little motherfuckers. They tricking and blinking. They all through the house. They exploring. If they ain't jumping off a refrigerator or a couch, and the man at work, you got to make sure that hell the motherfucker subject to jump off the couch head first. Now they got a doohickey on their forehead. All that shit. And you sitting in front of a mic on the internet flashing your pretty titties. Bitch, you are not a real mother. You're lying. And even if you had the money to get a nanny, you still ain't no motherfucking real mother because my intrigue would say, because I love my kids so much, what the fuck is this nanny bitch doing around my kids? She gonna always feel like, bitch, you know I'm just one look away from you. I'm checking on you, bitch. Them is my babies that I birthed. Just like I tell y'all about the school teacher. Now, do y'all want to hear about real mothers? Or do y'all want just these pretty internet, what is that? I'm trying to think of it. Back page only fan bitches.
Talking about the back page. They don't know
Or
about that
should
back
I
page.
say back only page bitch? Because the bitch ain't all that pretty. She look like the average motherfucking bitch I see when I walk into the Shell gas station and pay for my gas. You're not that fucking pretty, bitch. It's just that she's sitting there with that strong ass jawline and weird ass voice. Now, I done smoked cigarettes for about 20 years. I'm well over my motherfucking age. And bitch, why is your voice, and you say you in the military, you can push up and all that shit, bitch? Why
J
your voice is just as deep and not as soft?
JJ, hey, stop seeing red and let him out the gas.
Well, cause she came at that one lady. That lady got a real nice heart. She might have made a couple of mistakes in her heart, and she older. And maybe if you had to listen to her, because the only thing that lady asked you was, "Baby, well, where your husband at?" Because niggas will put a promise ring on your finger, and white men even better. The bitch, do you really think if that man was that prestigious, his family that well, bitch, why you ain't married? Cause they would have broke the dress. I ain't heard this bitch say one thing about I'm looking for a bridesmaid. I'm trying to find a wedding plan. Oh, I got. So the fuck what? Fags fuck white men too, bitch. And don't ever come at an older lady that simply asks you a question. You old bitches, y'all a go no bitch. Us don't know these can take your man and keep your man. All we gotta do, feed them, fuck them, and suck they dick and let him know. Baby, you ain't gotta worry about no bitch.
Auntie, stop, Auntie.
No, cause
If,
dumb bitches. When
don't
you
call the
gonna
dogs on.
do? Alright, if you my fiance and I'm on the internet all day, when the fuck do I suck your dick? Cause I've been on the internet all day. The kids probably ain't ate. I gotta try to get the kids settled down. When the fuck I got time for you? With kids that motherfucking young. Stop lying to me, bitch. I live that life.
That's a bit. Auntie, you gotta stop. We gotta think about what we gonna cook Sunday
Man,
now.
you just want to be a pretty ass fag, say so. Because most women don't try to outdo other women. That's a lie. They don't. But all these bitches say is, do you think a woman with a fiance, a real woman, would just sit on the internet and bob her titties? And if you go back and you look at Fatty's channel, Tommy Sotomayor got on there and said what she was. You're a man. And then he switched it up. And I was like, I knew that bitch was a man. That is a fucking cross dresser.
I'm mad with you, Auntie.
Well, be mad at me. I don't give a fuck. I said.
You don't care?
Now, see, now you get me in my gangster mood. That's how I talk to my.
If me and Mustafa mad with you and happy mad with
Nah, I ain't mad with y'all, T. I ain't mad with you. Keep going. Keep
Past
going.
the
I ain't
fake
mad with
ass
you at all.
shit.
I'm still fucking with her, man.
Keep
No,
going. Keep
she
going. I
like
ain't
to
mad
say
at you.
her. Wait, hold on. She like to say that her face is all natural. But if you look closely, her skin real shiny. That's because she got makeup. But look around the lip and nose area. Because I will tell the truth about myself. I'm an older woman. I've been through estrogen. I tend to grow a mustache. So I know what to look for. Because I try to cover my shit up. You're lying, motherfucker. Why are you in your 30s and ain't went through menopause, but you got a motherfucking mustache, bitch? Why you sitting here saying you prettier than everybody? And I'll say it again. Pretty is as pretty does.
I'm mad with you, Auntie.
I don't give a fuck.
We ain't mad.
You don't give a damn today.
Because sometimes the truth, you want me to put some sugar in your medicine?
You don't give a
No,
damn today.
no,
You better say Mustafa.
nah. Put some salt in there. Nah.
No real woman would sit with a fiance and shake her titties and have her titties all over the internet all day.
It depends on what kind of fiance she got, JJ.
I don't want to hear that shit and talk about eating pussy. I don't want to hear
Yeah.
It depends on what kind of fiance she got.
Yeah, what you said she be talking about, JJ? What you said she talking about? She be talking about eating what? Eating what?
Man, Mustafa crazy.
that.
I'm on mute, man. I'm going back.
And see, yeah, you let me know. I don't know about all this stuff. Let us know on JJ. I ain't know about all this stuff.
Well, if it is a real woman, maybe I made a mistake. But if it is, do you think she worth any motherfucking thing where your values lie?
See, I don't know. I'm letting you tell it.
You talking about Fantasy Island girl? I didn't know she had children.
But I see that white man. Can I ask you something, baby? Don't you got children? I ain't never had a child that didn't bust in the room, even when me and my husband was trying to, we had to explain, oh Lord. But don't nobody ever bust in that room when she's sitting on the internet showing her titties. Them brand new pretty titties. And she fooled all you motherfucking backstage niggas to buy. And y'all wondering why y'all so confused. Seemed like back in my day, hoes was in it. Now it seems like these transgenders is. They went from hoes to trying to Lord, what the hell go there? Ain't no way a mother of kids that small got all motherfucking what the fuck is she doing? Locking them in the closet so she can show off her pretty titty? Kids take time. They ask you a bunch of questions, want to know what the world like, and if they ask you to the point where, well, Lord have mercy, I'm going back in the day. But no,
Was she trying to show off on JJ?
her pretty boy. I can't up if you think that I'm lying. Shit, I'm a grown ass woman. And I don't look that motherfucking bad for my age. Now I say how she gonna look when them titties dry up, cause one of them leaking. That's why she keep rubbing on it. You should have just cooked something instead of buying fake ass titties. Here I am. Y'all see me? There you go. I've been saying I was an old ass lady.
Damn, they done made out she came up talking about fans. Lord have mercy.
Now tell that bitch came up them kids instead of her fake ass titties. Tell her came up motherhood. With all this man against women. Well, I can understand how men really feel. But me, myself, I like to eat coochie from time to time, and my fiance loves it. Shut the fuck up with your rainbow ass.
Whoa, Auntie, what's all this box stuff you talking about?
Because I'm really trying to tell y'all babies the truth. If you went out and you worked hard all day and you come home and all your woman have been doing was sitting on the internet, the kids looking dusty, she probably gave them a couple of suckers of candy because she ain't cooked shit, so they hyper than the motherfucker running all up and through the house. What the fuck you gonna feel? Showing off her pretty titties. I cheat on that bitch. And I ain't trying. As the white people talk about chitlin Man, he don't clean his shit. Well, see, first of all, ain't no man ever gonna clean a chitlin of mine.
Yeah, no, you clean them chitlins, man. It's me might clean them. I ain't clean them chitlins.
Men don't have the patience for that shit. Then guess what, SD? Mufasa, you know what the man said? He said women want to put on wigs and eyelashes. They don't like to first of all, Trigger Mike, that's all cat. Because if you was doing the tub around, you do not
Hold
use
on. You ain't
a
tell us what he
man.
said.
That's the only
You
gun
never, you
you
didn't
don't
say what he
have.
said. What did
Huh?
Trigger Mike say? What did Trigger Mike say? You didn't finish what he said. What did Trigger Mike say? What Trigger Mike do?
He said that women don't work on houses or do construction. Yes, the fuck we do, my nigga.
Do what? You said work on houses and do construction.
And he got the simplest shit. The simplest shit, my nigga. He got to talking about sealing. You know how you seal around the tub? And this nigga said
Yeah.
spackle. Hold on for a second.
I'm trying to figure out why Auntie mad at Trigger Mike. Man, what Trigger Mike do? Trigger Mike the bag that ran, man.
See, sometimes you can be so educated until you just don't have common motherfucking sense. First of all, he said, I would now go back and look at it. It's the same, or maybe it was the next day. I don't know. But he said, I went out and I brought a spackle. I never had a spackle. I can tell, motherfucker. But see, this is what you not gonna do. You're not gonna keep telling these young girls that they don't know how to do shit, you dumb African motherfucker. Foundational black women, we have a history too. It's called work.
Did he say y'all didn't work, or he just said y'all don't build houses?
Nah, the motherfucker said black women don't do that. How the fuck he gonna tell me that? When I've been in manufacturing and construction all my motherfucking life. My grandfather was a contractor. Roll the tape back when I tell you my grandfather built the church we go to. So, with your stupid ass is saying this, and you love to say you got guns, but this is one gun you forgot about with that tub around. A caulking gun. You dumb motherfucker. And don't use caulk in it. It's called sealing. Don't buy the wrong tube when you put it in it. And make sure it's water resistant. Okay? And when you smooth it out, use your finger.
Well, hold on. I got a question. Since you've been in, you said your grandfather was a contractor. How many women you seen out there working with you?
Okay, my grandmother helped my grandfather if she wasn't on her job. My mother, And my father brought what you call fixer upper house because they learned so much from their parents. And so I kind of learned from all three, four, five, how many, ever many you want to count of them. And so when it came to hanging drywall, PCP pipe, I can tell you what a wax ring is. Pull your toilet up. If it ain't flush right, lay a wax ring up under the toilet. And I prefer the old school wax rig instead of that new blue shit. Because at least you know once you pull the floor up, clean up around it, and do what you gotta do with your toilet. Old school wax ring, once you sit it down, is sealed because it ain't nothing but wax. Any more questions?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause see, I do this for a living. I've done that for a living for a long time, and I don't
So you
see
know
a lot
about
of women out
is
there.
okay, come on with me. I love this talk.
Yeah, I said, and I don't see a lot of women out there.
But
So that's
this
why I
is
was
my
asking.
But this is all I'm saying, baby. This is my thing. Why put all women in a box and say, you ain't gonna find a woman that do that? It's all cat because I do it.
You one out of 40 million. You know how many women be out there on them sites. Ain't hardly none of them women out there doing that stuff. Come on now, auntie. Was Trigger Mike wrong?
This is what I was saying. He wasn't absolutely wrong, but here's where it's unfair because some women do.
Yeah, we know some women do, but you called him a stupid, dumb motherfucker. You said this dumb fucking African bastard his
Because this
motherfucker.
I wasn't talking to all men though. I was just talking to him because I felt like you're wrong for saying that about all women. Just say the women you fucked with didn't do that. Is that fair to say?
Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, I can understand that. And can we say that because we find one black millionaire that the majority of black men
Oh,
are
come on.
millionaires?
Because
What?
at the certain time, it'd be a lot of females. That's why.
Well, I'm saying we find one black millionaire. You know, it's a millions and millions of black men out there that don't have no money.
And then if y'all really believe in it, like I know y'all kids is rich and y'all call AAA and y'all got so much going on with y'all now. But how hard is it for y'all to do stuff together?
It's very hard to do stuff together. What you mean?
Why? Why?
Somebody, somebody,
Explain.
somebody might not, you gotta come to a agreement. Somebody might not want to listen. They might think they know how to do it better than you. So sometimes it's better to just go ahead and get it done.
You know, the first time I tried to drill, I used to squeeze the trigger too fast, so I was burning out the drywall screws, if you know what I'm saying.
Hmm.
The head of the drywall screws, the thread. But all it took was for somebody to say, "You squeezing too hard, too fast. Take your time, let it start threading, and once it starts threading, then push it in." Okay, what's so hard to do that?
You was shooting that screw straight through that
Yeah,
drywall,
I
won't
was tearing it up. I was tearing it up.
you? Hey, they sit there holding that drywall all day long. They arms getting tired. Like, man, put the screw in. Shit, you shoot that shit right through the drywall. I know I done been there. I'm like,
I
man,
was
this
right
and
there
they
at the
area.
stud. I was right there at the stud in the wall, and I'm still screwing it too hard. You understand
You
what
just
I'm saying?
you just screwing right through there, man. His arm about to fall off on there. He holding that drywall like, what the hell? He got his workout in for the day. Shit.
He
He
don't
had to,
be
he had to
trying
teach
to
you that.
angle it and selling with a
Oh, don't worry, I
lesson.
know. Oh yeah. Oh, he had to teach you real quick. Hold on. We gotta get this right.
Yeah, but this is my thing though. We learn to work together. We listen to each other.
You know, it seemed to work together, but it seemed like y'all worked a whole lot better together when you listen to him.
Well, yeah, and sometimes 'cause he didn't know a lot of things. I know more about PC pipe and how to run it and flex and all that. He don't know a whole lot about that, but I do.
Oh,
So
what
we
was you
still
running PVC? What was you running PVC pipe to?
we still talking about
Yeah,
it.
yeah. So you ain't know who you talking to. What did you run? What was you running to sink? You said you was setting toilet. Yo, what else? What was you running? What was you running? Duct work? What was you
uh,
running?
the duct drain to make sure that the toilet got the duct drain so you don't get the sink and the brush of the toilet and all that. Yeah, they drain off all that. Yeah, I know how to do that, and I know how to call the city out to run the pipeline to the sidewalk. All that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Uh, nah, you don't know how to do all that. You know how to be the contractor and tell everybody how to do all that. I know what you be
Okay,
now. I know how
well,
y'all do.
you know what? Thank you, because I've been trying to graduate. I'm getting a little too old. I'm
Yeah,
not
I know
just
how
an
y'all.
older lady. I'm turning into an old lady. You know what I'm
I know how
saying?
y'all contractors be slave drivers out there. Hurry up! I need it done in 3 days. People like, man, shit. I know how y'all do. They gonna be dig up the whole yard and run the whole sewer line and daggone what? Be finished
Right.
in a day.
You know the grass will grow back. You know how it goes.
Shit, out there on the excavator. I done been there. Shit, out there on that excavator, out there digging up that land. All you gotta do is pretty much get a saw and cut it at the house and run it all the way to the street. You gotta call the city before you cover up the street. You can cover up the rest of the yard, but you can't cover up the
Damn.
street. You gotta get it inspected. I know, bro. I do this. I know, but I'm
I ain't
trying to get
never
out of it,
did.
man.
I ain't never did that. What is that called? Cause I just called the people and paid the money. But what you say is called a what?
Well, that's the sewer line inspection for the city. If you run a new sewer line from a house to the street, you run the line, but you got to keep it uncovered at the connection,
Okay.
so that the city can come by and look at it because they want to see the
Now,
connection.
do that vary from state to state when you get it, your builder contract and stuff?
For the most part, no. It's most states are the same. I mean, they might have more on the freeze line depth temperatures of the water lines. Like some water lines in the northern states have to be 24 inches, and some in the southern states have to be 18 inches. Like you got to know some stuff like that as a contractor. But for the most part, everything else is kind of close. It's mostly the same. The states might have different qualifications on if you got to renew it or not. But you don't really, like I said, it's kind of the same across the board, the building standards, but Like I said, I'm trying to get out of that damn business. I swear,
I
man.
need
But
to write this
they'll work you to death,
down.
man. You make good
No,
money, but they'll work you to death.
you something I want to learn. What is that called? A Asker what? What is it? Can you spell it?
Oh, that's just the sewer line. Say if you get a plumbing company to come do your sewer line replacement.
Yeah, I always do that, but I thought you said I could rent something and do it myself.
Oh, well, you can always do everything yourself if you know how to do it. You said you know how to run pipe and connect pipe. If you just got to know how to
No,
run it
but I
and do it.
know the price that go out because that's city and state property owned. That you have to do it. Let them do it.
But no, if you are a contractor and you have a contractor's license, you
Yeah,
could
but
do it.
here
You
you
can do
have
it yourself.
to. That's why. That's what I'm asking you.
Yeah, if you were to get a journeyman plumber, because most of the time they have to be a master plumber with a master's license. But let's say
Yeah,
if you had
I
a
ain't no
journeyman,
master. I ain't no
yeah.
master. I
But
just
but
know
just,
how to.
let's just say you found a guy who's been doing it for like 5 years and he's just a journeyman, but he's good. You can hire him, let him do it, and you can call the city under the contractor's license, under your license, to have them come inspect the property because
Kind of
it's
like
a
when
general.
people hire me to do the electricity.
Yeah, but if you can get it inspected through your name, but it has to be right. They're gonna check it and make sure it's right. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah.
But you still can get it inspected through your, you know. Now, like I said, now I'll always say look it up because look it up through the state. But most states are kind of the same with that. You can have you can be specialized. Like a lot of people do general contractor because it's not specialized. But if you got a
Right,
plumbing,
right.
if you got a master's plumber, you can only get plumbing inspected. You can't call for the electrician
No, I know
inspector.
that. I know that. But I didn't know, like, see, here in Indiana where I'm at, um, you can't mess with none of that. Like, you have to call the people and they run it, and you just have to pay them for it. That's why I'm asking you, like, is
Man,
it different from state and
it might
city?
be. Yeah, it might be, man. Indiana might be getting that money, man. Indiana say, "Oh no, our contractor's gonna make all this money."
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. That's why I'm asking you questions because, like, that's why I was trying to write down what you told me. I'm not, well, I am trying to take wisdom from
Yeah.
you if
Now
you
you
give it
gotta
to me.
now I would say you gotta look up your state to state. I would say that I know over here on the East Coast in a few states like North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, they do that. Where the general can call and get his own inspection. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But like I said, as far as Indiana, I don't know. That's why I said that could be a law over there with y'all that y'all have to use a contractor, and that's a loophole they got over here that they don't have over there, maybe. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah, I
They
understand.
might, yeah, they might not have that loophole over there, but that's
Yeah.
kind of a loophole over here where you might can save some money as a general if you know a reputable plumber, but he might not have a master's license because you got to apply for a master's license. So you might be a master plumber who works for Roto Rooter, but Roto Rooter has a master's license, not you, but you're a master plumber. You can call the city on behalf, you know what I mean, to get your plumbing inspected, even though that master plumber did it. You know what I mean? All he has
Well,
to do
they
is just,
they call it out here inspector,
yeah,
and
all you
you
got
can
to do is put his
only
license
you
number
can
up there.
only go past a certain point. Like as long as it's in the house and so far out in your yard, and then after that you can't go no further. You have to call the city out, and they have to finish it out if you can.
Yeah.
I'm telling you the truth.
No, I believe it. I know that's the same way. You're right. If you do it like that, you don't have to get an inspector if you don't go but so far. You're right.
Yeah,
Because you can replace the pipe on the property. or in the house or whatever, you can do all of that. But it's like when you start hooking up to city connections, that's when they're gonna want the inspection.
Yeah.
You know, you replace parts of the system. If you replace the whole system, they're gonna want an inspection. If you replace the whole HVAC system, they're gonna want an inspection. But if you want to replace part of it, you might be good. Like if you replace
Well,
the
see,
whole electrical system, you said what?
no, I'm just listening.
Yeah. But that's the way y'all can get around it by replacing parts of it. Try to keep the old good parts of it, and just add on to it. You know what I mean? You can kind of get around those inspections that way. You know what I mean? But of course,
Yeah.
you still got to get the final building inspection. But you know, you just
All
replacing
right, let
part.
me
You just
ask you a
replacing bad things.
question. What do
Yeah.
you think about flex pipe versus PCP pipe?
You talking about in plumbing?
Yeah.
If you can use the PVC pipe, use it. You only use flex pipe when you can. You only use flex pipe if you just cannot get over there. A lot of people use it because they're not real plumbers. It's hard for them to do the angles or whatever. But
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
if you have to do it, you do it. You know, it's cool under a sink. If you got it just under a sink, that's fine. But when you start putting it up on the house and shit like that, that's a little. Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
But I
But if you
heard
just
the
got it up
flex
under a sink,
can take swelling and then going back down without cracking and bust.
are you talking about PVC pipe or you talking about PEX pipe, the water supply
Yeah,
pipe?
that's what I said. The difference. What do you think about it?
Well, yeah, if you talking about water supply pipe, the pipes that freeze up in the wintertime, yeah, the PEX pipe, that's the flex pipe, that's the best pipe to use because it don't really burst, in the cold weather. Like copper and
Never
CPVC,
mind,
they
Big
very brittle.
Mugaza. I just wanted to fuck with your head for a minute because I know you thought I was lying.
Oh no, no.
I
I
told
know
you
this.
I know.
Oh yeah, I know that stuff.
I believe you do. Shit, you need to get with all those real estate agents, Trigger Mike, Anton Daniel, and you need to take all their money. And just be like, nah, I ain't gonna be on YouTube. You go ahead and get your YouTube money. Cause I'm gonna take it as soon as you
Yeah, 'cause can't none of them do no work.
Oh no, their hands and nails is too pretty.
Yeah,
He didn't even
they can't do nothing.
understand Trigger Mike when I was trying to tell him ain't no women with like smart parents. Ain't no women or men giving their daughters four-way love. No, baby, you take this impact. He said, what? And I kept saying the impact.
Yeah, you trying to get it, man? No look. But yeah, if you got it, you know what I mean. Yeah, that you're right. If you got an extra one, I mean, be honest, like I probably would need to get an extra one for my daughter. But yeah, if you
I
got a
think
charged up
every
battery,
young lady needs to have an impact with a lug nut wrench and know the size
with
of
a
her
jack,
and match.
and like the easy jack where you just put up under the car and just pump it up.
Yeah,
Shoot, boy, you'll
hydraulic
have that.
jack. Yeah,
Man,
hydraulic.
you'll have that thing off in 5 minutes and be gone.
Well, because you have to think about it, y'all babies be depending on AAA and all that. And the one thing I don't like about AAA could be like the weird ass taxi car driver. And the one thing AAA know is your ass is stranded. Now who's the AAA man coming to help? You don't know who they sending to you. Bitch, if you
That's
don't
true.
pull that goddamn little red hydraulic jack out and put it up under here where I told you, and then tell bing, 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 pull the car out, put it back on, and bing, 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 and dry your ass off. Now, I told you these men saying they educated and nails too quick. You gotta make it home to your baby. Would I have made a good mother of girls? I think all my daughters would have been tomboys and studs. Or would I have been? Who knows?
See, where the hell happy in this go at? You see how they do?
What? Being quiet?
They gone.
No, maybe they probably just probably relaxing hearing a man and a woman talk to each other with shit instead of blaming each other and being all mean. Maybe
Oh
they
shit.
just finally hearing a good conversation, even though you probably don't even agree with me. But we talking to each other with good common sense, and nobody's pointing the finger at one another. And Mufasa,
Yeah.
you need to take your lion from Wilson. I don't think he deserves it. He need a cub. You be the lion and he the cub.
Lord.
Okay, I ain't gonna start no stuff. I'm gonna be good.
Oh, Ruthless the man, man. Ruthless the man, yo. If he could
Rufus
just
is
get
okay. Here's what I'm gonna
if he
say.
could just get happy on this side. He just gotta get happy on this side. You know.
No, I tried to put her on his side. I even told Happy to stop calling the man out his name and everything. You can only keep on doing what you're doing. Do you realize it's not working? But the thing is, okay, you got a Charleston White that came from Anton Daniels, right? You got
Nah,
OG
he before that time.
Percy that came from Dougie Diamond, or I might have the name. You even got what's that one dude name? Terrence Williams. Here is where you lie, my guy, Rufus. You could probably become a millionaire if you just can admit I made mistakes and here is how I did it, and I would suggest you wouldn't try it. And you can put your gangster on that. But all I hear you doing is directing people to make the same mistake you have made, my guy. That's why people keep getting frustrated with you.
He said when he said send them kids to jail.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, though? You don't see what I'm saying?
Man, Ruthless said put them
He
kids in jail for
got a
60 days.
life. No, this is my thing that frustrates me with him. You got a lot to offer, but you not willing to give it to him. You still out here trying to take. Like when you got your ass sent up to prison. You still taking, my guy. You not that big of a gun, because I swear a 12-year-old will kill you. in this day and time. But won't you be the man that show a 12-year-old a different way? And I'm tired of this. But all right, I'm going to climb down off of here.
Yeah, man. You see how happy do she leave us up here, man. But yeah, I'ma holler at your auntie.
All right.
Nah,
All
wait,
right.
don't go.
SB said he been trying to get up here. You left him.
Y'all don't leave. Where y'all going?
See, look at it. See, now she wake up.
No, listen. No, because I had to do some stuff, so I just had to mute and stuff. I had some stuff to do.
Oh,
So I was away from the
SB
phone. But
was
just as I'm getting back to the phone, y'all like y'all about to go. JJ, come back up here.
Man, I forgot you had to let me in
Why
there,
y'all
bitch.
leaving?
I forgot you had to let me up, them motherfuckers. I done tried like 4 times, man. That's on you, happy man.
Yeah, that's my fault. I didn't know you
Yeah,
was down. I
that's your
wasn't next
fault.
to. I wasn't next to it.
Yeah, that's your fault.
JJ, come back. Now y'all gotta go. I mean, I was just doing some stuff. That's all. That's why I had it on mute. That's how I put it in the chat too. I was like, I'll be right back. You know, I didn't know. I didn't know that y'all didn't know that I wasn't next to the phone.
No, we knew you was just gone for a long time.
Yeah, cause I was doing something.
Yeah, SB. No, it
I
was just
wasn't
SB
asleep. I
trying
know
to
y'all
get back
probably
up.
thought maybe I fell asleep or something, but nah, I wouldn't say be right back if I fell asleep now.
Yeah, you had to be gone for a long time. I wouldn't got me a spinning rap and everything. Had me have still, man.
Man, look here, SB. Look, SD ain't playing with these women, man. SD he won't even want to get in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, shit. That's mandated up, bro. Shit, I
Hey,
gotta get
happy
back in the
boy.
lane. I gotta hop on that zero turn though.
Hey, SD. Gaia said she about to come up here and put foot in you, man. She asked for the link.
What wrong with her? Man, hey, man, these folks been tripping all these women been tripping since the morning. What wrong with guy now?
Look, they been tripping. They been tripping ever since Tay toe off in their ass, man.
That what you
Look,
think it was, bro?
been Tay toe off in their ass. Man, Tay said, "Hold on, man. I've been defending y'all this whole time against these daggone these fruit bussy boys, and then demons show up,
I missed
and
that.
now all of a sudden
Welcome, Daya.
y'all love the gay game."
He uncovered some truth.
I said, "Hey, man, look, we got a chance to get Tans, man. Tans and the brother here now." I said, "All right, we'll concede the point, man. Look, we got to strike while the iron is hot, man. CNG just lost."
Yeah,
Look,
we got
Thanos, hey, and Thanos said he doing a show tonight. Talk about do women respect masculinity, or you know what I mean, the whole Phoebus thing. Hey,
oh
I
yeah,
got Thanos to do a whole show about this shit tonight. That's why I said, oh yeah, we got to strike while the iron is hot. We got to get Thanos and Taz on the brotherhood.
hey, that's a damn sure good start of it, bro. I
Hell,
think it
if we
better be
get if we get them
he better bring
two,
his
then
ass
man,
over
I'm
there.
telling you, they in trouble.
Yeah, he better bring him over there over there.
I don't see the
Uh
problem with the
oh.
theme
And
of
she.
saying. What's the problem?
Oh.
What you
Look,
say, guy?
the
What the
What's
whole.
the
problem was?
problem with the theme of saying what he did?
Look, no. It really was. Look, it was something. It was on Jay Prince show this morning, and I guess Venus said she misspoke, but she kind of put it like, oh well, black men can learn something from females in masculinity and intelligence. And Taz was like, hold the fuck on. What you mean we gonna learn something from females in there go masculinity, or whatever. He was like, man, y'all had me fighting against Kevin Samuels and all these boys in that bussy shit. He said as soon as the
But
bussy walk in the room, soon as one walk in the room, all of that y'all like, all of a sudden he said, yeah, it's hard for me to tell, man. What's going on with this?
well, he has the right principles. Y'all, the sexuality don't matter. He goes by what's right. That's the problem.
We're all in this together.
Right,
No,
Prince.
I want to know what was Themis
So
saying for them to bring him up in the first place, though. What were they talking about?
what
The
they
debate.
was talking
Hold on,
about
guys.
the debate.
Hold on, guys. The principle started the sexuality.
No, it don't.
Yes, it does, guys. Yeah,
No, it
it
don't.
does.
No, it
I need
don't.
to count back up.
If you can't stand
Thank
on
you for
principle about
coming
your
back, because I
sexuality,
was
you
like,
can't.
JJ, no, come back.
Did not tell y'all not to do that man versus woman stuff. I
Oh,
think
we ain't
I
doing that.
told.
No,
And
hold
it,
on, JJ. No, we need to get to
Look,
the bottom of this.
hold
Why
on,
I
hold
gotta
on,
hear
hold
what
on,
happened because I
hold on.
wasn't there.
As soon as I turned my back, you said we gotta strike while the iron hot. Did not tell you it ain't no iron.
I,
Dang it.
Yeah, I think that I'm gonna have to turn into the old kind of grandma and everybody get their ass
No,
whooped.
I
I
still want to
walk
hear
in
what
the door.
happened. Please, I want to hear what happened. I need to know what started all of this stuff, and then I'm gonna just leave it alone. We're not gonna argue. You know, we're not gonna argue and fuss over here. We cool. I just want to hear everything. Thanks.
no, man. Look, man. We get tired of JJ coming up here telling us how we gonna talk now. It's like, no,
Who's ask about it? That's what I want to know.
no. I guess they were just talking about the debate because JP had did a review. Well, I guess he was talking about the debate between CNG and Thebes, and he was saying that CNG lost, because she got JP, so JP was, he was excited about somebody getting CNG because how she got him, and
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean. I guess Venus was saying like, oh well, you know what I mean. Yeah, that y'all should take a page out of Thebes' book. You know what I mean? Like I said, he has characteristics that some of y'all need to embody.
I
That's
can't
what
hear
Taz
anything.
was like. And see, Taz was like, well, what qualities, man? I'm not following no qualities from a guy, who y'all say y'all tell all the time, y'all in the chat all the time screaming, "Bussy this, bussy that," you know.
exactly.
So he was like,
And she didn't misspeak either, bro. She ain't misspeak. She just got caught up.
yeah, because Taz got on her ass. He slid. Taz got on her ass, man. She tried to walk that shit back because she don't want to lose. She didn't want Taz to go at her neck. I'm like, oh no, Taz stood on that shit. He was like, no, I can't learn
Yeah,
nothing from this dude. You know what
Taz
I mean? He
got too
yeah.
said,
much
why he got?
energy for that gay
He's
stuff. Like it
he
ain't
was
the
like,
point.
yeah.
Yeah, shit. Everybody else, goddamn, gonna walk past that shit. Shit, like you said, he stood on that shit.
Yeah, he
But
stood on that.
he wrong though. He don't
No,
even make
hold
sense.
up,
How he
guys.
wrong?
How?
How he wrong?
How?
the the man stands on principles. He goes by what is right. Who he's sleeping with don't make us difference to damn. It don't matter. We ain't got nothing to do with that. Who he having sex
Agreed.
with, but he follows principles. He's on what's right, and it's stuff that ain't right that men do, he go against it. Even stuff that women do that's not right, he go against it.
But baby girl, um, do you want a man that stand on principles, or do you want a flip flop man?
A what, man?
A flip flop.
What's a flip flop?
Kind of fall for anything.
How he fall for anything? If
This is
he's
what I'm
standing
saying.
on what's right and what's wrong, how he fall for anything?
Okay, this is what I'm saying. I promise to God, I'm not gonna try to steer you in the wrong way. But
But shit,
sometimes,
I'm grown. I can't be stirred the wrong way.
okay, I can respect that too. But sometimes a man is gonna stand in his spot, and nobody, not his mama, his sister, his brother, and not even the woman that he lay down next to, is gonna move him off of what he's standing for. Everybody can move out the fucking way.
Okay.
Then you have the type of man that kind of goes with the flow just to fit in. Which man do you decide to respect?
But I mean, it's clear nobody wants a man that's gonna go with whatever way to fit in. But how does that apply to this situation?
Because what he was saying was he stood for whoever, because I don't need no motherfucker to stand for me but my man. But what he was saying was he was taking up for y'all, and I don't know how to explain it, but I kind of understood it. Just like y'all say y'all been flip flopped and turned on and all this manosphere shit, and he been teaching y'all and showing y'all and everything. And if and even Daryl, the little boy Daryl, he tried to show y'all that how the fuck is motherfucker standing for fatty, and then y'all over here with him like it's a bunch of I pick and choose what morals and principles I'm gonna stand on, but I'm gonna stand behind the strongest man when it's convenient with his morals and principles. But if I want to sneak over here and do this,
Who
he's
the
still a
fuck got to
man.
sneak on YouTube to watch a
No,
video? I can go to any one of them motherfucking videos I want to go to whenever I feel like it. Why? Who the hell? They can't govern who the hell you watch when you watch. This ain't no goddamn cult or club. Any one of
I
those people I choose to watch, I can watch. I don't listen to nothing now one of them say as far as following in my personal life.
so okay, that's what
But
I'm
shit, if you
saying.
want to stand on principles, JP is straight up inciting that he don't give a fuck about a bitch.
But
So if you didn't have personal feelings for him and you didn't like him, you wouldn't stand with that shit. It wouldn't be okay.
JP is autistic. Nobody knew that.
He a what?
He autistic. He's a grown person.
Shit, where he
I
functioning. So
mean,
that don't mean nothing if he autistic. He still understands
nigga,
that
you
what he's
already
saying
know
is
how that
wrong.
goes. JP is a man that listens to what everybody else say. And I love and I respect what you just did because you stood your ground. But all I'm saying is that sometimes a man wanna I don't know, it ain't none of my business. This is just the internet. You're absolutely right. I am not going at young ladies. I do not know how to come at y'all and speak my mind.
You just say it.
All I
Just
do is
say it.
be sensitive with y'all and be like, okay, baby, I can't do it with you, baby girls. I never
Man,
had
look here.
one.
Look, don't look. It's okay, JJ. I got you. You ain't gotta be scared, guys.
I
You might
don't
be
know how
scared.
to do it with her. I'm trying to be nice, and she probably think I'm
What?
coming
How
No,
at
can
her.
you
no.
be mean? How could you be
See,
mean?
I told you she was gonna say I was coming at her mean, cause I'm used to
No,
talking
no,
to
don't worry
boys.
about it.
Baby, I
Look,
promise I'm not. Please don't take it that
look,
way.
look. Oh,
I'm
hold on.
not.
His
You can just
argument.
say
No.
whatever you trying to say.
I got it. We'll go back to the argument. His argument was that y'all had Tan said y'all had him being the attack
Promise I
dog,
got your back.
attack dog, attack dog to Kevin Samuels and all these bussy boys all around the daggone manosphere. But as soon as the bussy boy come in the back door theming, oh y'all on the side. He said, I'm
Hey,
confused.
you
I
never
thought we was against all bussy.
too.
Tan said he
Shit,
stood on principle.
you got me
Tan
a
said he stood on principle, man.
Hey,
He not standing on the principle. He is simply saying he don't. The man
hey.
ain't a man because he gay.
Oh,
But
she got
no, see, Tan said he stand on principle because y'all had he been attacking Kevin Samuels for being a pussy, and all y'all screaming in the chat is, "Oh, these niggas gay, pussies. We
yeah,
hate pussy."
he
He
teaching
said, "Soon as one
Okay.
show up,
See,
he said, soon as one
y'all
show
do
up, now
this shit and
y'all on his
y'all know
team."
y'all ain't coming from a solid
y'all ain't
place.
get it. I
What you
just
what you mean?
Oh, hold on, JJ,
See,
JJ,
we
hold on, JJ.
No,
Before I
y'all
What
say,
you
are
mean?
bullshitting. That's why I got it in the title. Because that's what basically motherfuckers started getting at. See, I didn't catch the whole beginning of what the whole reason why Themis was a topic or any of that stuff. I came in right when they was getting down to it, like, and everybody was like, Venus said something, and then she took it back or whatever. She said she didn't mean it like that, but that's the part I came in on, so I was confused. That's why I wanted y'all to let me know what was going on. But y'all
well, what
are really
he
being
said,
disingenuous. But y'all really are being disingenuous, guys. I know Big Mufasa
I'm not.
SG
I promise I'm not
because
happy. What she said
no,
was,
no, no, no. But hold on, wait. But I'm saying they being disingenuous right now because what Gaia just said is right because that's why I got that in my title.
hold
You
on,
see
hold
the
on,
okay,
title
Happy,
of the
Happy,
video. You get what I'm
Hold
saying? They
on,
was up there really playing. Nah, that's not even funny.
I'm willing to listen
Happy.
first. If you just
Like these
speak
black
to
men were
me,
really trying to sit up there
if
saying that
you
black gay men aren't men.
just,
Like that's why I put that's why
okay,
I put it in my title. Like y'all was over
Happy,
there bugging. Like I don't know what was wrong with them.
No,
Happy.
we not saying the
Well,
gay
not y'all.
men ain't
I know
men.
y'all didn't say it, but
That's
y'all know
not
what
what
I
we're
mean. Like
saying.
the men that was up there.
Look,
well
we was
explain it.
getting
What was you saying?
we was getting into a deeper conversation that's saying, hey, well, who are pretty much the pretty much the guidance, well, the compass of masculinity and intelligence in the space. Are you saying Thema should be, or are we saying guys like Taz and Thanos should be? And so that's what
Well,
the
why
say
does
question
it
is
have to
because
that.
be either or? What?
Hold on.
because
Venus
these are
did
two
say
these are
No,
two
female
somebody
totally
was
pushed
different
it
types of
further
men.
because after
first.
all that, because I didn't hear that part.
This
I didn't
is
hear that
These are
part.
nuts.
two
But I know at the
these are
end,
two totally different
MFers
types
was
of
like,
men.
MFers at the end was like, oh, something about they wouldn't even want them to fight with them and all of that. Like what?
No, she said
I came in
Venus.
on the end of all that crap, so
Fuck
that's what I was
me,
trying to figure it out.
man.
That was so sad.
Hold on,
Hey,
can we
God, you
get,
gotta
hold on,
Right,
can
choose.
we get some clarity
God,
right,
you
right
gotta
quick?
choose. You want Thanos or Thebes? Who you want?
Want them for what?
yeah, that's
No,
what
I'm saying,
Ted
What's
should, is these the men we should
man?
aspire to
Fuck.
be? Is these the men we should aspire to be? Should
said.
we try to be
Actually,
like Thanos
I
or
think,
should we be like Thebes?
hold on. Don't think it's the winner. It's not a damn winner, okay, son? It's just that the woman misused her word. And she did go back and say, you're right. What she said was masculinity protector when it came to the Themos guy being gay. But what she was trying to say was he's intellectual and I can communicate with him more. That's what she was trying to say. If I hate to tell you men, but a lot of times y'all don't listen. Y'all be on these panels and y'all tell women what women want. How the fuck can you
Mm.
tell me what I want and how I am when I'm a woman? But I can't turn that around and tell you
Excuse me, Miss
all
JJ.
men
Can I say
want
something real
this.
quick?
You right
Uh,
to this.
Thank you. Like, yeah, but just because somebody's gay doesn't mean they're not masculine. So what?
I never said that, baby.
No, not you. No, I'm just saying that they were really over there just like making no sense to me. I don't know. It was just too much foolery for me. I was already confused, and then like they was just doing too much for me.
I mean,
I
look,
mean,
y'all saying that
Whoever
limits
clicked
has
the link, I
qualities
guess
that
come
a
back.
man should aspire to be. So I'm saying, okay,
no, what I'm
if you had to
saying
have
is,
a mentor for your son, do you want Thanos or do you want Themis?
Well,
Which one
no,
you want?
I wouldn't let my sons
no,
be
the mentor
up
for
under a
my
gay man to
son
mentor my
would be his
son. Like I
mama
wouldn't.
and his
That's
daddy.
a different
Okay,
thing. That's like apples to oranges.
okay, well,
So
guys,
it ain't gonna
okay,
be, it's gonna
that's
be
understandable.
two because mama and daddy. Now here's what it is. I think that grown men, and I'ma say what I say, because I've been in this house for too long. Black men do tend to pass the buck and try to be too goddamn slick. And I said what I said. Now, do I got to cut the camera on so you can look at my old ugly ass face?
No, no, you don't have to cut the
Thank
camera.
you. So,
And you're
I
beautiful.
can go.
And you're
There
beautiful.
you go.
You're not
There you
ugly.
go.
Stop that.
Nah, she just talking shit. But at the same time,
Yes, men have been passing the buck.
yeah,
Cause
we
you
have.
ain't
Yeah,
heard.
I agree. I
Hold
agree.
on, hold the fuck on. Let me talk.
All right, go ahead.
You
Shit,
ain't
you gonna do
heard
it anyway?
a black woman's movement talking about the white man and the black man for how many years? Never. But you always hear the black man talking about it's the white man fault, it's the black woman fault. We gonna leave y'all for the white woman. Oh fuck, the white woman ain't working out. We gonna get our passports, all that
We
shit.
getting
And
we
Man,
getting
then
all
it's
over the
not
place.
JJ,
See,
no
you
listen,
BS
you
listen.
changing the
talk.
subject.
Stop
Right.
JJ, you
stop it.
changing the subject. No,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
changing the
we, yeah,
subject. That was
yeah.
not. No, that ain't the point. The point
Well,
is
if
no,
y'all gonna
bro.
go
They point
overseas,
is they
if
little gay best friend.
hold on.
Oh
If
God, here we
all
go.
my
Hold
kids
on.
is
We've
getting
been
their
holding on the whole
passports and
goddamn
going
show.
overseas,
Shit.
why the fuck the black women can't have the white men and the gay men right here in the United States? Ain't y'all
See,
said
there we
y'all was
go.
leaving them?
It,
Didn't y'all
look,
say y'all was leaving them because they wasn't no good? They don't listen. They ain't worth the shit. The poor-headed heifers and hyenas and mama, we just can't take it no more. So I'm gonna be the first mother to buy y'all asses some passports. We're gonna start a
Uh,
mama buy
oh,
our
y'all only want to
son
listen to the
some
gay men.
passport. No, y'all gonna get exactly what y'all asking for.
okay,
Now
when
go
you
get
say
churches.
listen, are you
You
talking
going
about
to.
the
Hold up.
Mufasa? When you talking about
Get
Uh,
listen, are
churches.
you talking about
You
on
going
YouTube?
to.
What you talking about?
well, I'm talking about period. We see it in life. You know, it seems
How?
like
Who
y'all
listen to?
it seems like y'all respect them more than y'all respect us. The
That's
straight
bullshit.
No.
That
the
no,
straight
we may
Listen to
not
the
me.
straight
respect
free
y'all
thinking black
actions.
man, y'all tell us we crazy. We don't know what we talking about just because we got an opinion. If one of
Oh,
them boys
no,
agree with y'all,
Now
and one of y'all
you
friends
no.
reaching.
agree with
You
y'all, then
reaching
that's
because
cool.
you know you wrong. You reaching
No,
because you know you wrong. If you was right, you'll
no.
stand on that shit and say specifically what you talking about. You
All the
dancing
What
and
you
all
white
talking
kind of
men.
about?
shit.
What you
Oh,
talking?
Y'all,
Look,
his
y'all,
I'm
mama
saying
won't be
it was
able
an
to move it,
example.
baby. When he's
The
solid, he's
Thievers thing
solid.
is an example.
Okay,
The Thievers,
let me give you an example. The
okay,
Russell Simmons shit when he spazzing out on his daughter, calling
all
her
right,
bitches and left her stranded in a foreign fucking country that got all kind of violence and
Oh,
told her
oh,
he hopes she make it. He hopes she don't die on the streets of whatever country she was in or whatever.
that's back in my
And
time.
in that situation, why wouldn't
That's back
y'all
in
sat
my
up on the
time.
panels and okayed that shit and they trying to talk down on him on Father's Day instead of going straight to the behavior of what he did and call it out.
Let me have that
The
one, move
shit
on.
was
Let me
wrong.
have that one. Let me have that one.
Oh,
All right, go
Jesus.
ahead. You got it, SD. You got it, SD.
Speaking. She's speaking.
Now this is my first time hearing of it, but how deep,
Oh, I remember that.
Y'all speak,
how
baby.
recent
You
was it?
better
So this must have happened a week
know.
ago or 2 weeks ago.
This was on Raw B stream. I know exactly what she's talking about. I remember the whole thing. But go ahead, you got it.
What's her name
Well,
again?
see now you
Happy
guys can,
Gay.
because I don't have too much information
I
about it. So
want
you
to see
guys
you
know
and
about it.
Happy
No, the
on
point
Gay
is that
Friends
don't none of them have
panel
too much
tonight.
information.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
B
be
That chick was
man.
watching. I
muted.
want to see y'all,
Oh,
and I
see,
want.
that's the point I was trying to
No,
make. Like
you ain't gonna
we
do
don't
me
know
like
the
that,
guy.
son.
Damn,
No,
JJ,
cause see, what do
JJ.
you want?
Now
Hold
see,
on, son. Let me ask you a question. Let me
Oh
ask
God.
the men on this panel a question. Do y'all want a docile woman that lied to you and never tell you and she just keep her mouth closed? Because a woman that keeps her mouth closed and never do anything, she's not. Because only time a woman will argue with you and face to face is because she cares. A woman that don't care, you can walk out the door on her. She's not gonna ask you where you going, what you doing, or nothing. She's just like, "Woo, that nigga gone. Now I can go do what I want to do. Just hope to God I beat him back in the door." Women that love and care about you will speak up. I promise.
I
Y'all
can't control
won't
that shit. I
fake
don't even know
bitches.
about this shit.
Y'all
Yeah.
won't fake bitches. I'm telling you. Y'all won't. I got a white girl that is my daughter-in-law, and she will tell you.
She'll tell
Hell
you
the
what.
fuck no. Why y'all say white women don't do all that? I'll be damned if they don't, because I got one.
She's still around, ain't?
Hell yeah.
Well,
And
shit, she found it, man.
she learned
Shit.
how to fry
Except,
chicken and all
except her
that.
faults. Except her faults.
She
Except
learned
all
how
what
to
she
do
found.
all that. She put seasoning in her food now. So that's one white girl that can cook, but that's my white girl and my baby girl.
Yeah. Except what she bring then. Y'all the one put white girls on the pedestal. We don't. Y'all do.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't.
Oh man.
Hold on. We're
We don't
not
give a fuck
going.
about
Oh
white
man.
women. We don't
Why
give a
we
damn
going
about white
here,
women.
I
man?
don't
Why we going
judge.
here, man?
I
Oh
don't. Okay, swear to God, I don't judge.
Hey, that's what you asked for, man. Accept it. We don't give a damn about white women. Shit. We
Okay,
love
well,
sisters.
you know what? This is my thing, though. Y'all say that, but y'all quick to use them as a weapon against black women. What y'all don't like about white girls right now today is that we start getting along, and now y'all got to use something else for an excuse. Shall I say that?
You said y'all started using white girls, so y'all advantage.
No, y'all couldn't use them as an excuse anymore. Let me repeat myself. You guys, because see, that was y'all favorite saying. If I leave her ass for a white girl, she gonna be mad. But now the white girls is saying fuck y'all. Now y'all buying passports. So who's the degenerate in the black community?
I'm gonna tell you something. White girls ain't gonna never say fuck us.
Yeah,
I'm just-
okay. That's what you
oh my
think.
goodness.
I think it was one on there last night saying fuck y'all.
yeah,
Did
you
I
gonna
get
have
it
your
wrong? Did I get it wrong?
one and done, but as a majority, yeah,
Okay,
that ain't
okay.
gonna happen.
So when you this is all I'm saying to you, baby. If you can say one and done in white
JJ,
women,
you acting like
why
Mo right
you
now.
hold on. Why you can't say hold on? Why you can't say one and done in black women? Why you can't look at the experiences you had and say, well, maybe that's the black women I chose to mess with, but not all black women is like that. And let me change my mind of thinking. Maybe it's me instead of blaming black women. How about trying that?
All right, we'll try it.
Okay,
So,
thank you, sir.
No, we'll try it when you try it. Because see, that's
I
when her
don't
JJ
have
get up here.
to.
No. That's when her JJ get up here and do. She get up here and say we all need to work together, and then she jump on our ass. She think I don't see it.
No, I
She sit there and say
don't.
we need to all
Stop
be together,
that. Now you
and
sound
then
like my
say why don't
son.
y'all work with
No,
black
I
women?
don't.
Black women?
I
Nah, why
no,
don't you
I
work with us?
don't. Baby, I
See
am
y'all.
here for you.
Uh oh.
I just be
See,
trying to help
you hear that?
y'all
Steve? You hear this? The
because if
see
y'all
now she
keep
about to
bumping into
don't
the
say
same
that.
wall,
yeah, I hear. Yeah, I
if
hear.
y'all
But
keep
see,
bumping
she
into
won't
the
concede.
same wall, I never said it was nothing wrong with trying other races of women. But if you go to other races of women and you're still making the same mistake, how about you try inside of you?
We don't want
Please,
no other race of women. Who keeps saying other race
okay?
of women?
Well, then change your mind.
We want y'all to be quiet.
Like,
We want
hold
y'all
the
to be
fuck
quiet.
up. We ain't never gonna
See,
be quiet.
see, there we go.
What you talking about, my nigga? We was in the cotton
See,
fields with y'all. We picked cotton just as much as y'all did.
and
And
see,
Hey,
we
when
hey,
gonna tell the
white
truth, man.
folks
We gonna tell the truth,
didn't
man.
allow
We gonna
y'all to walk in the house,
tell the truth,
we
man. We
walked in
want
the
y'all to
house
sit the
and
hell
we
up.
was mammies. And we made the money. If you niggas don't stop fucking with us black women, something bad gonna happen now. And I'm trying to be nice.
hey,
These girls, they got
JJ,
educations, they done became engineers and all that. And all they asking for is men that appreciate them and love them as much as they appreciate and love y'all.
JJ, let me give you
Nah,
something
we
raw.
don't know. We don't
Let
care
me give
nothing
you
about
something
that.
raw about slavery, JJ.
Black
My
women
bad,
have
Mustafa.
always, how
My
the
bad.
fuck you
My
gonna
bad,
tell
Mustafa.
me
My bad,
about
Mustafa.
slavery?
Let me give you something raw about slavery. We all
You can't
benefited
give
from it.
me nothing wrong about
We all
slavery, baby.
benefited from it. So
Cause
stop
I
bringing
can
that shit
tell
up.
in your voice you ain't as old as I am.
Stop bringing that shit up. We all benefited from it.
Hi,
It
baby.
helped us all.
It's just
It
my
was
goddamn black don't crack.
So so
And
get
it
off that
should.
slavery shit. I don't them little slave ships, cabins and whatnot. We all
Yeah, the
benefited from it
Jesus
right now.
Cruiser. And y'all still riding the Jesus
That's
Cruiser
it
with
built
the
America.
Bible and all that. And y'all don't even know the Bible like y'all say y'all do. Y'all just pick
I'm not
parts.
talking about the
You
Bible. I'm
know,
talking about slavery. You brought up
hold
slavery.
on. Y'all
You brought
niggas
up
is up
slavery.
there on Trigger Mike show following the
I
motherfucking
don't care about
African
see,
Trigger
that
Mike.
said
I'm talking
Adam
about what
and
you
this
Eve,
why
said.
we
God told
this why we
Adam and
can't get
Eve
nowhere
to
right
eat the
here.
apple.
We
If
can't
you go
get
to
through the
Genesis
shut the
2
hell up.
and 1, then
Stick
now
to the
I
point.
know my Bible.
Stick to the point.
Look, I couldn't have been the criminal I was without God having my back. I know my damn Bible and I know how to pray. Please don't try me and the Lord's patience right now,
All right.
son.
Okay. What
I
about
love
slavery?
you. I
Did slavery
told
not
you
build
what
this
it
country?
was. There is truth in that. There was some of
The
us
Lord
here,
gave you
and there was
the
some of
Lord
there
gave
was.
you one
The
mouth and two
I
ears.
can see you,
$5
man. I'm
eating,
done.
the
I can see you.
light-skinned motherfuckers is white folks that took black folks' money and called themselves $5 Indians. Now you look it up.
We ain't worried about that. Look, the Lord told you to have one mouth and two ears. We need y'all to shut the hell up. That we need y'all to
Oh well, this ain't gonna happen.
That's what we need y'all to do. We y'all gonna shut the
Because
hell up.
see,
We don't
I'm
want no
in that
Yeah.
damn
position.
pork.
Go the fuck
Hold
in
on.
the house,
You
man. Go the fuck in the house.
hold on. You can tell some
Go in
women
the
that.
house. Let us have the back post. That's all we
See,
ask for, bro.
but hold on. When your daddy walked out the house and worked and did all he could, did he tell your mama to shut her motherfucking mouth and let the kids talk, or did he say, give my kids some wisdom in what you gave and what I put in. So what you're saying to
Hold
me,
on. You ain't
you
let me
got me
answer. You
fucked
gotta let
up.
me answer. YOLO. You gotta let me answer now. Look, if mama got to talking too much,
Daddy
daddy
would have
looked over
came
there and said,
home
shut the hell
and
up.
you be laid out on the floor and he be like, what's wrong with my son? I'll be like, I don't know. I guess he been outside in the sun playing too long. And all in the back of my head, I'd be like, the motherfucker shouldn't have tried my patience. Now keep
Say,
on talking.
hold on. Just by telling you shut the hell up. Now, what if the spirit ain't
Now
trying to
he
come on you?
told me
You
to
just
shut
told
the
me
hell
earlier.
up. Nah, y'all ain't
You
gonna
just
do
you just
that.
told me earlier. You just told me earlier he shouldn't be putting his hands on you. He just said shut the hell up. He ain't put his hands on you and put your head between that watch and dry. All he
No,
did
my
was,
man ain't never
he just
did
told you to
that.
shut
He
the
ain't
hell up.
never. Y'all ain't
I
even
know.
tell that lie.
So
Y'all
so
not
if
gonna
you
let that lie. That's another lie. Y'all keep trying to carry on to the
no, we
JJ,
ain't
government.
trying to carry on no lie.
That's a
We ain't trying
damn
to carry on no
lie.
lie.
My
We
man
just
ain't
saying if
never,
that man
and he
walk in
never
there and tell
would.
you shut the hell up, you better
Baby,
shut the hell
I'm
up.
gonna say it over the internet. Do you know it's fentanyl out here? I will cook that nigga breakfast with fentanyl on his biscuits if he
Whoa,
ever thought he would.
that's murder right there. Now, see, we
And
ain't
I
never
wouldn't
what
give a
black
fuck.
man and ever. But well, see, y'all be talking about killing niggas. We don't be going that far.
What y'all
You
be
know what I
talking
mean?
about? What y'all on this internet talking about, son? Do
JJ,
y'all
you done
We
realize
stepped
want
on
this
y'all
that,
to
stuff
man.
shut.
You
is
done
We
stepped on
want
that,
y'all
outside?
to
man.
be
You done told
quiet.
your shit,
We
man.
just want y'all to be quiet. We just want y'all to be quiet. God damn,
Oh, and
y'all
we
talking about
want
killing a
y'all
nigga.
to too. Well, let's all move in silence.
JJ, you done stepped on that, man.
Can we,
You done stepped
can
on
we
that.
all move in silence? Please, sir.
Hell no,
Please,
no,
sir.
no.
Can
We
we
need
all move in
you.
silence?
We
No,
need you
because see,
to
if
move in
I
time.
got a target on your back, I don't announce it to the world. But all y'all do is get on this internet and announce to the world, fuck black women up. They ain't shit. Black
Ain't
women
nobody
ain't
saying
shit. Look
no
at
shit
the
like
Lord.
that, man. Ain't nobody saying no
Yes,
shit like that,
yes.
JJ. Don't get
That's
on here
all
lying
I'm
on us,
saying.
man. Don't get on here lying on us.
Well, then tell me what y'all doing. Tell me what y'all doing, sir.
Hey, you need to go soak them collard greens.
Wait.
That's what the fuck
Now
you need
look
to be
at the
doing,
end of
here.
the day.
No, you don't need to worry about it because I'm not too fond of color. It's mustard and turnip. Since you're trying to tell me what I need to do, you need to learn.
No, look, if your husband coming in and tell you shut the hell up, you need to shut the hell up for the day.
But he don't talk to me like that.
No, I'm saying, I'm just saying if he get one day, he got one day out of 40 years. One day out of 40
No,
years he mess up. You
every
can't
day
say
is his day. Every day is his day.
but if
That's
one day he coming in and say, I'm sick of
see,
your
you
goddamn
begging for
mouth.
one day. That's your problem. Your goal, you
and,
need to reach for
and
higher
see,
goals. Because every
and
day
see,
is
he
Yeah,
gonna
bro.
come in there. He gonna come in that motherfucker one day and say, God damn it, I'm tired of this shit.
I
I
ain't
bet
lying.
you,
I'm
I
tired of this
bet
shit.
you he
You gonna
won't.
shut your ass up here.
I bet you
You
he
gonna shut
won't.
your ass
I
up here
bet
today.
you he
You
won't.
gonna
I promise you he won't. I bet you he won't.
look,
I can promise you he won't. I can
but
promise
hey,
you.
we
Hey,
gotta look. We
we
gotta
got
give
us
y'all that day. Cause it's men. We gotta give you that. As men, we gotta give you that one off day when you come in there and say, "Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga," and we gotta eat that shit. We gotta eat that. So I'm saying every now and again, you let
Why
your
you
man
gotta
come in
give
there
it
and
to?
say,
Well, I tell you
shut your
what.
goddamn mouth up, woman."
Okay, I can take it all. As long as y'all can go to other streams and treat young ladies with way more respect. And then you can come back and you can say, JJ, I'm going to take it all out on your ass and I'm going to be like, bring it on, my nigga. But just have respect on other
See, JJ,
panels.
you like to
Come
turn.
on,
You like to turn.
I'm a big
Yeah, hey,
girl.
boy, you see boy, that victim will come out in a minute now. Boy,
Yeah,
that
you like
victim
to
gonna come
I'm
out
turn.
in a
not no
Hell
minute.
no.
victim, nigga. Because I'm too old of a cat to
Uh-oh.
let little
There we
kitties
go.
like you
Yeah,
cry
this what I
baby
want
nigga.
right here.
Fuck
Yeah,
me.
that's what I
You
want right
heard
here.
what I said, did you? Stop
Yeah,
playing. Stop playing. I raised niggas like you. Shut the
yeah.
fuck up.
Hey, you couldn't raise
I
That's
no
raised
nigga
right.
like me.
That's
niggas
what,
You
like
couldn't raise no
you.
nigga
that's
like
the
me.
what I want.
Ah,
That's what I want.
You need to
You
take a
couldn't have raised
time
no nigga
out.
like
You
me.
need a time out. Get over there and take a time out before I whoop your ass. You need to take a time out.
Man, look,
You hear what I said?
hey,
I'll make you
that's
whole
fine. I'll take the
dictionary.
time out, but when
You
daddy look,
whole
when daddy come
dictionary.
home,
I
daddy,
know
when
like that.
hey,
When
when daddy
daddy
come
come
home,
in,
when
daddy be
daddy come
ready to
home, he gonna
whoop
put you in
him.
the corner.
No,
Daddy gonna
cause
put you in the
daddy
corner.
know mama don't be on no bullshit.
Yeah, and the
Daddy
Daddy
corner,
know
gonna
and,
put
mama
and,
you in
and
the
the
don't.
corner,
Y'all
corner,
and
ain't
you
gonna
better go in that
separate
corner.
us.
yeah,
Y'all not
your
gonna
corner is
Daddy
the
gonna
separate
put
soul.
you in
us.
the
Is that
corner.
what y'all been doing? Trying to
Your corner is the
divide mama and
motherfucking soul.
daddy so y'all can have some
Look,
shit to cry about.
when daddy
It
look,
don't happen in this
look, when daddy come
household.
home,
It don't
look,
happen
when
in.
daddy come
It
home, daddy
don't
gonna put you
happen.
over his knee.
It don't happen. It don't happen. Shut up, cry baby. Cry baby.
Daddy
Cry
gonna put
baby.
you over his
Cry
knee.
baby.
He gonna put
Cry
you over
baby.
his knee and tear
Why,
You,
your ass up.
why, why,
Get up,
why,
you
why,
can talk
get up,
loud all
daddy.
you want.
why,
Your corner is the
why,
motherfucking
Uh-huh.
soul.
why,
Yeah,
Don't
you
leave
know
from
what
in
daddy
front of
gonna
that
do?
stove, man.
Go
Don't leave
ahead,
from that
grown
stove.
Yeah,
ass
daddy.
men
Daddy
crying.
look,
Grown ass men
look,
crying,
look.
but
We
y'all
don't
leaders.
worry about it.
Y'all grown
We ain't
ass men
crying.
Fuck you saying.
making the women cry.
We ain't
Now
crying.
what the babies
We ain't
gonna
crying
do?
for
Fuck your
All you
microwave.
motherfucking
daddy got
leaders
it.
crying about shit, making the women
No, we ain't
cry.
worried about the
What the
baby.
women
We ain't
gonna
worried about
do?
the baby.
What the babies
We ain't
gonna
worried about
do?
the baby.
Yo, so
We ain't
much
worried
of
about the
leaders.
baby. We
How
worried
you
about
gonna
daddy.
leave with
Daddy worried
tears
about
in
you.
your eyes? How you gonna leave with tears in your eyes, my nigga? Stop
Daddy worried
playing
about you.
with grown ass women. Now
I
I'm
bet.
done.
Daddy
I'm
worried
done.
about you.
I'm done. I'm
I
done.
bet.
Look,
I'm
So
okay.
we gonna carry on the
I
conversation.
Look.
just
Carry on the conversation, man.
I had
Daddy
a
ready. He
Barbie.
ready for
I had a Barbie. Yes, I did.
oh shit.
What we talking about now?
Oh,
The
That
theme is
was
in
fun.
but we ain't never get to the source of why they were reviewing Themis. They were reviewing for some reason about the parenthood being a job, right?
I don't know. Ask DBC down there.
Look,
I
I
think
Aaron did it,
oh,
and I want to say then JP reviewed that shit too. Yeah, we didn't
what's
get too
that
much into the
lady?
shit. Huh?
No
Yeah,
roller.
Who that?
I think parenthood is like that.
Huh?
guy, you ready to put it on the line for things, baby.
Oh, nah, them folk, man, bro. Them people don't. Who they follow shows you how they stand, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
So
that
what you
goes
That's
without saying.
saying?
bullshit. Y'all
I
stop
don't
who
see
you
Get
nobody
him,
follow.
Gaia.
following.
Like, stop that shit.
What you say, SD?
Who they
Gaia,
And
follow
shit, if
shows you
that's
where
the
they
premise
stand
that you
or how they
standing on,
stand.
y'all all fucked up riding with JP
no,
and
no,
he be
no,
on that
no. We
dumb
ain't say
shit
that.
every
No,
day.
no,
Had a
no.
whole
No,
5-hour
no,
session about how he was
no,
so happy
no.
about motherfucking prison.
Yeah,
Like,
it
come
is.
No, no,
on.
no, no, no.
Yeah, it is.
You weren't even checking the chat. You couldn't have been checking the chat, Gaia.
I was
It
You
in
couldn't
and
is.
have.
out.
Huh?
I was in and out.
Yeah, see, you couldn't have been checking the
I
chat
I ain't
about
see
that
y'all
stupid shit.
saying nothing.
When?
See, when we see some stupid shit, we call that stupid shit out.
Not today.
No, look, I admitted to mine. I admitted to mine. I said, look here, man. Yesterday doing the debate, like I said, yeah, hey, it was just funny that Thebus was getting CNG, you triggering the girls. But man, like I said, this morning, Taz made me realize something. Taz said, man, I've been fighting my ass off with these women, man. I've been attacking Kevin Samuels, attacking all sorts of stuff. I thought that they didn't like pussy. They calling straight niggas pussies every day in the chat. I thought they hated pussy. He said, then Thebus get the back door, and all of a sudden they love him. I'm confused. Somebody help me out. I don't know what's going on. Hey, I
I
fucked them
don't
on that
understand
argument.
his point. How what does that have to do with him riding for what's right? Him talking
Hold
about
Because
on, Gaia.
he
You
was
gotta
talking.
think,
He
Gaia.
thought he was attacking all pussies. He thought that y'all didn't like pussy. He didn't know.
because they
He
was
didn't know.
gay, only because they're gay.
Yes, yes, because
How,
that's what they talk about in the chat all the time. Is that we don't want these men. These fruity men, they out here, they can't start families.
Because
They
y'all
like
act
each
a
other.
lot of men in the chat act like they can't stand women. So if you can't
Gu-
stand women, then something got to be wrong. Like you must
Gaia, you gotta
favor.
think, Gaia. You gotta think. Okay, what type of man you want? You a sturdy, stomp down, handle
Oh
business
yeah, she
man, right?
said ain't none left.
Like a
Yeah, I saw
man's
that. I saw
man.
that. I
Yes.
saw that.
She said ain't none of them left early in the chat.
So, why would
Can
you
I answer the
align?
question? Can I answer it?
Fuck me,
No,
man.
JJ,
Uh,
give us a break.
Hold on. Let me answer. See, the thing is that women have been taught to cater to their man and man their own business. So if that man is gay, I'm not supposed to mistreat him or disrespect him. Guess why? He's not snoring on me at night. Wherever he go to snore in his own house is none of my business. I just treat him with respect like how he treat me with respect. But will I lay with that man? Never.
That's not what we saying,
There you
JJ.
go.
That's not what we saying.
boy,
Saying
No, I'm
this.
boy.
saying is, damn it, now if you, I'm get, God damn it, shit. Listen, you,
I'm not
you
supposed to
women,
be
y'all, listen,
concerned.
oh, motherfucker, JJ, I see.
I'm listening.
Nah, listen to me. Are we men not supposed to stand on principle, right?
Yeah, yes, I really believe that. Yes.
Okay, so that shit comes from a source. We cannot stand on principle if we're not being truthful about our sexuality. How can you stand on principle if you dealing with your own,
You can't tell
colliding with your
that
own sex?
man about his
We're, we're,
sexuality.
we're not coaching that, but you're not the man to follow. That's what I'm
I
saying. You're not the man to
understand
follow.
that, but what I'm saying is, baby, what he do is none of my concern. If
It's not.
I love
It
heterosexual,
is of our concern, and we need to know what not to
that's not
follow.
none of my
That's our
concern
concern. That's our concern that we need to
because
know what not
we
to follow. That's our
snoring on each
concern.
other at night. He's not snoring on us. Now, if
You
he
listen to what
comes
I'm
snoring
saying,
on us, we got a problem. Remember what we first said? As for
man.
me
Let these
and
motherfuckers
my
choose
house,
what they want to choose, man. I'm not gonna keep arguing with these goddamn women. Let these
well,
motherfuckers
all
go where they
right.
want to go. I'm gonna have my results, and we see what these motherfuckers end up, man. Fuck them.
No, I'm just asking you why is that because he's gay and he's not disrespecting him, it's making you upset. Like,
No, I'm
if
not upset.
you're a
No,
man,
No, go ahead, no shit. We
no,
just
if
calling
you
out
I'm
their
upset.
are
This
partner.
shit that goddamn,
disrespecting him,
it's just
pop
pointless.
upside the head, because
Let
that's
these
still
folks
a
follow what they gonna
man.
follow, man. Hey, we just go our separate ways.
No,
I'm
listen to
going
what
big
I'm
rules.
saying, baby.
I'm going high school, bro. I'm going big rules, dog.
Because y'all are crazy. I don't understand how
I'm
y'all
hopping in my
say
two feet. I'm hopping in my side
that
by
a
side, bro.
heterosexual man, that's a man. A woman is supposed to respect him and not, put herself in a dangerous place. But at the same time, to you, he's a weaker man. But to her, that's still a man. So she's not gonna put herself in a woman's place, whether he's gay or straight, and disrespect him. She'll let you disrespect it, but she's not going to.
Man, hey,
At the end of the day, that's still a man. You didn't see the cross dress
Hold up. Would you follow?
ring.
Would you follow those ideas?
But
I don't
what's the
follow.
ideas? What ideas?
The mindset that he has is gonna be pushed upon you. You know what I'm saying? That's anybody because they have a certain mindset. the idea is gonna be pushed upon you, whether it be on the left or the right.
Hold
So
on, hold on. No, 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 no. Look, look, no. Hey, Gaia, no, it ain't about no ideas. We not talking about no ideas. We talk about the black male image, and in terms of black intellectual masculinity, is he the
Right,
face
but
of it
y'all
or not?
messing up the black male image because he's going by what's right. But y'all,
But I know. But I'm saying, are you saying we should be more like? Are you saying we should be more like
No,
brothers like
no,
Taz or
no,
Thanos? Because we can listen to them
no.
and say, okay, or should we try to be more like demons? That's all I'm asking.
but be like him in what way? What you
Even his. Hey, so do you think we should have a thought process of demons with the masculine? Is that what y'all want? We trying to nail down what y'all asking of us. Because a lot of time it's hard
I
to figure out.
I don't think we asking anything. But when it comes to Themis is not planting any ideas, nothing like that. He's just on the
But
topic
yeah, I didn't say that.
of
I didn't say that. I like
he
huh?
his
is.
debate. I like his.
Yeah, I
I
No,
don't
like
I
his
mean,
even
debate.
watch
I
his
like his debate skill. I think he's
I
smart.
yeah,
don't
yeah,
even
he has
watch
some
him
point.
because I don't like the lecture type talking. I can't it don't grasp me. So I don't
It's
even
born to
watch
you
him.
something.
Yeah, it's too
Yeah,
long winded.
but I think he's smart
Yeah,
though.
it's too much. Too many words, too many syllables, too it's
But
not entertaining for me.
whatever
Too many
terminology
syllables.
you want to use, it's an idea he's not up there for no reason. It's an idea or a concept or a lifestyle that he want to
Okay.
gravitate towards.
So
You
you
know,
think
so
that he
No, it's not
he
even
is
that. But go ahead, go ahead.
I'm
My
telling
bad.
you, bro. No, you straight. No, you good. I'm telling you, ain't nobody up there just debating just to be debating. Now he has strong points, but it's an agenda for everybody who's debating. You get what I'm saying?
Well, SD, can I ask you a question? What does the
If you
man
make it like microwave short,
like? What does he debate?
ma'am.
What does he be debating?
No,
Like
I
what?
haven't seen him.
his
I
stuff
haven't
is the
seen much
same as
of him.
anybody else's relationship stuff.
Oh no,
Men,
he ain't.
women.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Ain't
Oh no,
no
I
man,
see.
no woman
Guy, you
ain't
need to be converted. You got
with
to be
me about.
converted.
Converted to what? See,
Hell no,
y'all want
he ain't
blind
doing it.
convert.
loyalty. Y'all want
No, no,
blind
no.
loyalty that
No,
where
no,
we
we don't.
just where we
No,
just follow whatever
we can
y'all
debate
say.
on what
No, this
clothes
is
to wear
fun.
and what to
I
do, but you ain't gonna debate about me and my man and we liking the same goddamn thing. It ain't gonna happen with a female, a
It's
man
not
that's dating a
personal. He
female.
is on the
That ain't gonna
topic.
happen,
He's
baby
talking about
girl.
the
You fucking
topic. He's
wrong.
not
You
talking
fucking
about his
wrong.
personal life and what he want to do to somebody. It's not personal. He's talking about the topics.
And that's
So
the
what he
we
does
gonna
in
keep
his
it on
personal life
certain
is not
topics.
related to the subject. So
Fair point. Fair point. To me, yeah, the fair point. Because I
Well,
haven't
can
seen much
I
of him.
ask you a
I
question,
haven't seen
ma'am?
much of him though. I
Can
haven't
I
seen
ask
much
you
of
a question? How can he tell you about birthing a baby and what
he
it
did
feel like?
he didn't. He didn't tell
Yeah,
nobody
he
about birthing
did,
a
no,
'cause
he
I
baby.
not.
saw a
No,
little
he
piece of
didn't.
that. And
No, he
he said,
didn't.
well, I can't honestly say having the baby might be because it gets you closer to death. How you know? Have you ever had a baby?
Well,
Look,
he didn't say
I'm
that,
not.
Well,
right?
Nobody was debating. I'm
Cynthia
not.
G or
Nobody
the
was
other lady, Annalicia,
questioning.
was talking about that, right?
Yeah, nobody's questioning his debate on that day. I
Right,
think he
right.
did a very, very good job. My thing was just the conversation this morning was
no
to, hey,
woman
be
ain't
more
never
like Themis.
baby don't tell
Be
me
like
what it
Themis.
is.
And then that's what Taz was like, hold on, be
Y'all
like
took that
Themis.
all the way left. I didn't see that
be,
part,
be,
but
be like Themis. Hold on, we not gonna be like I said, yeah, now we got to choose, we gotta draw a line in the sand right now. We ain't gonna go that route. He a smart cat.
and we can understand if y'all want us to have more intellectual conversations. We can read up, we can study up, we can do all of that. But if y'all saying, look,
Mm.
be like demons, hold on, man. We can't go that far, man. We got to draw the line, man. We still got to be men, man. Y'all terrible.
We
Yeah,
terrible.
Yeah.
yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
terrible.
yeah. No, yeah, shit. We share this shit, but y'all take the boat. Um, yeah. I mean, the people who y'all choose to follow, as far as women, I say specifically black women, y'all gonna have to goddamn do better.
I'm far from done.
But when y'all gonna do better? The
Well, you
people
can
y'all
have,
choose to follow, y'all be following some fucked up people, and y'all
yeah,
go along with
so half
everything they
these
say and
men on this
cheer and put in the
manosphere is
comments
gay.
writing bullshit.
I've been
Y'all got to
on
do
YouTube
better.
since 2014, and Kevin Samuels was gay.
See, but that's what I'm
Y'all
saying.
praise that nigga. Y'all treat him like
That's
he's a
what,
book in the Bible or the
that's
Quran or
what I'm
something.
saying. If
If
it's a
you
problem,
say Kevin Samuels, oh no.
Look,
And half these young boys, Kevin Samuels said, well, hell, God said. Do you go by his law?
look, that's what I'm
Stop
saying. I'm saying if
worshiping
you gonna
idol
call
God.
them,
Stop worshiping
you,
idol God.
you
You
gotta
heard what
do the same thing for demons. That's what I'm saying. That's what
man.
y'all do.
Hey,
Y'all
I'm
attack
gonna
demons.
sum this shit
any
up. We doomed,
business
bro.
the manosphere.
We doomed. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. We doomed. It's
He
over.
did not like the manosphere and he wasn't a part of the manosphere. Now, ask O'Shea Du Jackson to roll the camera footage back where he said he wasn't a. That's why Angry Man, before he started dyeing his beard, was sitting in his car broke with a Section 8 bitch that he always talk about welfare women, but you laid up on Section 8 and pumped 3 babies in
Oh,
it.
man,
Boom!
hey,
Now let me
Yeah,
hey,
start
hey.
talking.
Well,
look,
we
look,
don't know
look,
nothing about
hey,
that. So
hey, JJ, no,
You
JJ, look, JJ
that
telling the
old ass
story.
50 something year
Hey,
old man
she telling the
stop
story we
smoking
all know.
cigars and hollering into the camera before he fuck around and have a
no, she
stroke.
talking about he pumped 3 babies, and I don't know nothing about all.
Look, hey,
Yeah, he got
FD,
sons
that's a
that
story.
be in the
That's a
jail and
story of Angry
everything. Why
Man.
he telling
Hey,
y'all it's single mama shit if the fathers wasn't in the home?
JJ,
But
go
that's
eat,
what? You
baby. Go
hold
eat.
on.
hold
Let
on.
me
Hey,
speak. You
no,
took the mama
hold
out the
on.
home,
We gonna
and
tell
you
Exactly.
it. Hey,
was the
I'll tell it.
father of the home, and your kids still went to jail. So who fault is that, my nigga? While you hiring
Okay.
all this angry man single mama shit, you was a single
Nah,
father, my
we know
nigga.
that's
Tell
bullshit.
that.
We know
Why
that's
you tell
bullshit.
that?
We know that's bullshit. We'll admit. I know that's bullshit. Oh, I know the whole story. I've been around. I done seen it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Why
I,
So
I
you
saw
we'll
the
lying
admit
whole
that.
story
on
too,
the
and he
mama story?
told it.
Yeah,
Tell it to us.
I seen it from the beginning. I'm like, hold on.
Okay, who came
Just like this
first?
last
Who
time.
came
Just like this.
first with the black woman shit? Kevin Samuels or Tommy Sotomayor? Or was it
Oh
Jesse
shit.
Lee
Oh,
Jesus?
all
Which
right.
It
Then
don't
look,
one
fall in
okay.
the
came
If we
sewer.
first?
gonna go on Tommy, if we gonna go, all right.
Some YouTube shit thinking you know. It was another Regis chaotic before there ever was a chaotic.
All right, JJ.
No, let's go on Tommy.
Let us clear some of this shit up right quick, JJ. Please. I love you. Collard green.
Okay,
Collard
I love
green.
you like collard greens with ham hock meat or smoked turkey leg because you probably don't eat pork.
Yeah,
Stop putting turkey neck in y'all greens with them small bones. Just buy your whole turkey leg or turkey wing, a couple, boil it down to the water in the meat, and peel the meat off the bones, drop the greens in them, and let them cook. That's a helper him.
got it. Noted. Thank you. Go ahead and move house. Oh, yeah, on mute.
Shit. Y'all don't tell me going on. Y'all Give me some damn gas.
Oh, okay, bet. All right, bet.
Well, I'm here. I'm here now.
But nah, shit, man, I forgot what
Well,
we
we
got
know what we
left
was
off on.
talking about.
Yeah, I forgot what we got left off on. But no, guy, hell no, guy, you tripping? You talking about goddamn? It don't matter his sexuality. It does matter. That's his
Why?
judgment. That's his judgment. Your
His
leader's
judgment.
judgment always matter, right or
No,
wrong.
see, I think that's where you got it wrong. See, when you go before God, you gonna have to go all on your own.
No, what I meant to say was decision. You know what I'm saying? Your leader's decision always matters.
Your leader decision is bullshit.
Yeah, theirs are, y'all's are.
No,
Not
let me help you out. It's the first book of the Bible. Just the very first book. And if men would take their time
Not the
and read,
Bible.
what did it say?
well, the first book of the Quran, any book, it all kind of coincide with each other. They just tell the story a little different. How about I give it to you, Sherry, Genesis Sherry 101. See what happened was. It starts in the second chapter.
Oh my God.
No, and it's in the Quran too. They just tell it in a different way. But see, this is the biggest lie men have been telling for years. And maybe y'all cursing yourself with telling this lie. So I'm gonna
Is it,
put you up on
goddamn,
game.
is it gonna
Listen,
correlate? Is it gonna correlate?
just listen, baby. It ain't gonna go that long.
Shit.
God did not tell Adam and Eve not to eat of the tree of knowledge. Some people call it the apple. God told Adam that. And then after that, Adam named the horses, the jackasses, the moon, the stars, and what he and after that, God said, Adam seemed a little lonely. I'm gonna give him a help meet. And if you ever think about it, God was an articulate man. He didn't take that woman from your ass bone, your foot bone, your spinal bone, or your head bone. He put y'all together equally, right from your side. What does meat mean? How do you translate meat in the Bible? It's mate,
All
not
right.
leader.
Just tell me to, don't
Mate,
tell me. Tell me
mate.
something.
And let me help you out with something else that the Bible tells you about a man and a woman. Y'all come together in
Mm.
flesh and in spirit. And what do y'all become? One. One. It does not say, oh, once y'all come together, you go off here and lead her. Stop listening to dumb ass fucking people that
Shit,
give you
that what happened to Penis. He became one when he combined.
told
He
you.
became,
Read the Bible. It's in the Bible.
he
The
became
Bible
one as a
said
woman.
the Bible said your husband is the head. That's what the Bible
The
said. Your
Bible
husband
ain't
is the
never
head, and if he
said
tell you to
where,
be, yeah, he
where.
do.
Give me a
Yeah, he
scripture.
do.
Give me
Yeah,
a
your
scripture.
husband leads you. Cause
Give
like just
me
like
a
you said, hold on. What did
scripture.
you say in
You need
Genesis
to
2? You
stop
said
that.
God.
Stop
Hold
that,
on.
dude.
You said
You need to
God.
stop
You said
that. You
God
need
told
to
Adam.
stop it.
You said, hold on, man. You said God
Bible
told Adam.
says
He didn't tell
God
Eve.
ain't never
And I
told
would
Adam
say,
he was
and
the
I would
head of
say that you're
nothing.
correct. And
If
I would say
Adam
that
Let
you're
was
go
the
ahead
correct.
and
head of
respond, Jay.
something, why
I would say
wasn't
that you're
Adam
correct.
taking care of
Yeah.
Eve? Why
I would
did
say that
Adam
you're
make that
correct.
mistake with Eve and say,
You know
Eve,
why?
don't
You
eat
know
from the
why?
tree of life? Y'all
You
still
know
doing the
why?
same dumb shit
Yep,
Adam
yep.
did.
You right. You right. God
Adam
told
was
us
over there listening to the
don't
jackasses,
eat from
and
the tree
Eve
of
was
life.
talking. Stop
I
listening to
gave you
niggas and
dominion
take
over
care of your
everything.
woman. You got me
You
messed
showed
up.
up
Y'all
right.
need to go on back
Yes,
to that
and see,
Bible
And
This is
try
what
it
Adam had to
again.
deal with.
Y'all need to
This is
go
what
back
Adam
to
had
the
to deal with,
Bible.
because if he didn't eat that fruit, this was
Try
gonna be
to
nonstop.
y'all.
This was
All
gonna
y'all
never
do
gonna
is
stop.
quote Bible scriptures
All
y'all heard
night
other
long,
people say. But
screaming in his ear.
Timothy 2 and 3 say, study thy own
Yep,
self-approved,
screaming
a
in his
mean
ear
workman under
all
God.
night long.
That means study for yourself
Boy,
and
oh,
stop listening
it's
to
better to live. It's
everybody
better
else.
to live on the corner of a rooftop.
Stop going off what
It's
you
better to
heard.
live on the corner of a
Stop
rooftop.
going off what you heard
It's
now.
better to live
Stop
on the
going
corner of a
off
rooftop.
2 and 15, my
Lord have
bad.
mercy.
Stop going
Look
off of
what
what
Adam.
you heard. Now you not
Look what
gonna
Adam
play
dealt
with
with.
me with the word of
Look
God.
what Adam dealt with.
One
What
thing
you
you
wanted
ain't
to do?
gonna play with me with. I don't give a fuck what these penitentiary niggas taught
Yeah,
you. These
we
street
know.
niggas.
We know. But look, hey, we already know. Like I said, this is what Adam had to deal with. If Eve was
No,
in his ear
Adam
like
had
that,
to deal
he
with
better
one
eat
thing,
that damn
and he
fruit.
couldn't
He
even
better eat
deal
that
with
fruit.
that. And don't
Yeah, he
blame
better eat that
women,
fruit.
blame Adam. Because if Adam wouldn't have fucked up, we
Because if Adam
all
would have
might
took
be
that
still
shit.
in the
You
Garden of
right.
Eden. Blame
You right.
Adam.
We blame Adam for not telling that woman to
Because he was
shut the
too
hell up.
busy
You
hanging
shut your
around
ass up.
jackasses
I ain't eating
and
that damn
cows
fruit.
instead of
You ain't
tending
eat, I
to
ain't
what
eating that
God
damn
gave you.
fruit.
Now,
You
shut the
shut
fuck
your
up
ass up,
talking to
woman.
me.
You
Because I
shut
can
your
argue
ass up,
back
woman.
with
I ain't
your
eating
ass.
that fruit.
I can argue back and I can pull up
You better not eat
scripture
that fruit.
and I can
Hey,
tell
you
it
better not
word
eat
for
that fruit.
word. I
Look,
ain't
Adam
got to
problem
lie.
was,
I ain't got to
Adam
lie.
problem
Y'all
was,
listening to
he
these
didn't tell
niggas
Eve.
lie. Y'all being
He
so
didn't tell
red
Eve
pill,
to shut
Kevin
the hell up.
Samuels, and
God
Hey,
medicine.
I
dang
tell
it.
you
Kevin
what,
Shut your
Samuels
ass
was
JJ,
up,
a
Eve.
JJ, go
motherfucking
get your
Eve
bug
hood,
said,
hood flop
sitting
your
in
hood.
a fat
Get
lady's
your motherfucking
room.
hood.
He was a
Go get your hood,
motherfucking
JJ.
bug. Till I call his sister, the nigga
yeah,
always had affairs,
Why you
that
gonna
nigga.
be
Eve,
quiet?
To help
Eve,
that nigga be buried.
Eve,
It took a
Eve.
go fund
Shut
me
your
to
ass
bury.
up, Eve.
Till I call
Eve,
his
shut
sister.
your ass up.
Bomb broke motherfuckers keep following. Bomb
Eve,
broke ass
all
niggas.
you had to
And
do,
arguing with women.
this all you
Telling
had to
them
do.
they don't need no
He
education.
had to get
Now
this thing
y'all
to
got
stop talking,
African
man. This
motherfuckers
all Adam
that
had to do.
look at
Adam had a
y'all
tough
as
job.
a podcast and
See,
y'all
you
taking
think
my
Adam
word
had it
for it.
easy.
Get
You
the
think
fuck
Adam
up
had
out
it
of
easy.
here.
You look at this
Get
shit.
the fuck out of here. If any of my sons be on Facebook, they'll shut all this shit down. Y'all some weak,
Yeah.
dumb, knee leader ass
You know, look
niggas.
what Adam had to deal with. Look what Adam had to deal with. You think Adam
Now,
could get
Adam
stop
had to
eating
do
that apple?
one motherfucking job, and he didn't even get that right.
He couldn't do it. He
Now,
couldn't
I
do it. Look at
told
this.
you,
I mean,
Adam had to
from
do
what?
one
From the
motherfucking
beginning
job,
of time to
and he
right now.
didn't even get that right.
Hey,
And
brothers, we
y'all been
still having
telling a
problems.
lie on
You ain't
women
facing nothing
ever
no other
since
men have
then.
not faced,
God
man.
didn't tell
You
Adam
are
and
not
Eve
facing
shit.
anything no other
He
men have
told
not faced.
Adam. Now go back and
Man,
read your
Adam
motherfucking
couldn't get it
Bible.
right.
You lying
Adam
ass.
couldn't get it right.
All y'all be lying. All y'all, what y'all need, y'all probably need a little scripture. Quran or whatever the fuck. Allah, whatever y'all probably need it in
Yeah.
your life. Because y'all damn sure
Adam
out
couldn't
here
get it right.
fucking up and y'all blaming it on women. The one
Adam
motherfucker
messing
that
up
got
twice.
y'all back. The one motherfucker
Blaming it
that
on women.
loved y'all march through thick and thin for y'all ass. But
No,
that's
gang.
how it goes.
No,
You a
gang.
triple
March
all
through
over
thick
the
and
one
what?
that
Your
love you
ass leaving faster than
and love the
anything.
one that
You
disrespect.
out of here.
Well, go ahead. Be
You
a
trying to break
basketball
cat.
player.
You
Marry
trying
a
to break
porn
cat.
star and a
You the
stripper.
same one.
Be
Look,
a
all we
basketball
ask
player.
for
You
another
got me fucked up,
understand.
bitch. I've been
What
in
you
my
doing? You
game
screaming.
years. I can
Yeah.
talk like this. I can talk
You
like
can.
this. And my man
Why?
know I'm
Because
talk like
Adam
this.
ain't,
'Cause
why?
we
Adam ain't told
belong
you to shut up.
together. We belong
If Adam
together.
told you to shut that
We
ass up, you better be quiet.
belong together. We belong together. I'm going to say
You
it again
belong with him.
for the people that didn't hear me. We belong together. Stop
You belong with him.
trying to fuck with an old ass cat because you too young. Little kid,
You belong with him. You belong with him, baby.
I damn sure do. I
Let you say
damn
that.
sure do. I ain't got to
Let
prove
you.
nothing to near motherfucker out here.
Well,
But
tell
him.
these young girls that. Well, tell these young girls that.
And I've
Tell these
been.
young. Tell them.
But when
Tell
y'all
them to
gonna get
bow to their
y'all shit
king.
together, they ain't the only ones wrong.
They
Tell
ain't
them
the
down to
only
their
one.
king.
Y'all want to correct all the young girls and get away with all the young boys' bullshit and buffoonery. I ain't.
Tell them to
I ain't
bow
that
to the
type of
king.
woman. Go somewhere then. You just want mama to have your side. Mama, take my side and make me feel better about the mistakes I made.
Bro,
No, nigga, stop making your mistakes too.
you ain't making no mistakes. All we telling you to
Nah,
do is
shut
just
the
tell them
fuck
to do
up.
what
The
you doing.
first mistake
Tell them
y'all
to do
made
what you
is
doing.
create a whole goddamn internet of talking bad about the woman you supposed to
Bro,
be
we all
loved.
created
If
a
you
whole
really
space
love
about
her,
talking
keep
bad about
it
the
in house.
man. We
Stop
both doing it.
broadcasting it to the world.
Yep, we
Stop
both
telling
doing it.
everybody y'all going overseas.
Yep,
Y'all
y'all
the
stop
biggest
that. We
fucking.
ain't.
Shut up.
Look,
Do that.
it's one thing you gotta do. Everything will stop. All you gotta do
Baby,
is stop
I
talking.
love you. I love you, but when you can say,
Everything
Mama,
will be
when
solved.
you can say,
Everything
Mama,
will be solved when we
we
can
made
shut the hell up.
mistakes, but
Man,
I
everything will
made
be so much
mistakes
better.
too. When are y'all gonna start a panel where men say we have made mistakes too?
As soon as we
Start
get
that
the women
panel.
to shut the
Start
hell up.
that panel.
If we get the women to shut the hell up,
I
we can
want
do
y'all to start a panel where y'all don't even say the word woman. I want y'all to start a panel where you say we have made mistakes too.
We gotta get y'all to shut the hell up first.
I'm trying to see how strong of a man I'm talking to right now.
I'm saying we gotta get y'all to shut the hell up first. We can't have no
Because
panel
I
us
can look
discussing
one
nothing.
man in the eye
It's
when
y'all
I
in
act
the ear.
guilty and do wrong. I can look him in the eye and say, "Baby, I was wrong for that." But at the same time, guess what? He can look me in the eye and say, "Baby, I was wrong for that." Why in the fuck
Man,
can't y'all do it?
we stoic. We'll be quiet. We just want you to be quiet.
All right, I'll shut up. I ain't said nothing yet. I'm done.
See, there we go right there. We can coexist. We can coexist in harmony. All we
All
gotta do is just shut the hell up sometimes. That's all we gotta do.
right,
No, yeah,
we back to regular programming.
yeah. SD turn. Yeah, there you go, brother. Now
Y'all
get
Shit,
want
y'all
me
man.
BGM.
now to go into the chat?
Uh, no, god damn it. Go ahead, shit. No. But nah, I don't know what to get off from that transaction. But yeah, everything. What was the top? Hold up. What was the topic on JP's channel this morning? Happy still here?
Have to work.
Yeah, she doing something. What you out and about Mustafa?
Yeah, picking up
Mufasa.
the
Nah, I
kids,
keep on
man, the
calling you Mustafa.
grandkids.
Some goddamn reason. Mufasa, you out and about.
Yeah, I'm about to grab the kids.
Shit, you
Know it's the
I know you
evening
work that
time.
truck somewhere that week, right?
Shit, yeah, a little bit, but not much, man. I'm still getting everything together. I just had a safety audit shit, so that kind of put me behind and just some other little shit. But yeah, I'm about ready to go. Plus, I'm getting my damn other truck. That motherfucker in the shop. Whole
Oh
bunch of
man,
other little shit.
I know it was something I had to tell your motherfucking ass. When you said goddamn, when I mentioned that dump truck, and you said goddamn, and you must got some money. Man, I looked at the dump truck pricing, bro. That shit outrageous for dump truck.
Bro, you see what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
see what
yeah,
I'm saying?
man. And there was a site that we had reasonable trucks for sale. 18 wheelers, and I looked at them dump trucks. The box truck straight though. I saw one for 22. Freightliner got like 200 some thousand miles. Shit, that wasn't bad. 22,000. Yeah, I can't do the dump truck right now, bro.
Yeah, that motherfucker crazy expensive, bro.
I never knew that. Shit, I thought the 18 wheeler would be much more expensive than a dump truck.
What kind of dump truck you got?
I don't have one, JJ. I wanted one. Hey man, we'll holler at DB about Sunday, man. Been on some shit about since early this morning. I don't know what the fuck she on. She in a spell. Yeah, we'll holler at her about Sunday, bro. Who that is? That's you, JJ. Good grief.
You better mute her. You know you get copyright, even if you ain't monetized.
Shit, you know, you're down, guy.
They don't give a damn.
It don't sound like it don't look like they give a goddamn shit. They ain't monitoring.
Yeah,
They ain't
you
monitoring
right.
their down. Shit. She in there twirling, dancing about goddamn self. No, ain't nobody in there.
What you say about me?
I ain't saying shit about you, man. We were talking about the carnival, man. In Florida. This is a carnival in Florida we were talking about. We weren't talking about you, JJ.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Tony Braxton and Babyface sing that?
I don't know. We don't know.
I thought that was LGT.
Just turn it down a little bit. Turn it down a little bit.
Okay, I was saying
There you go, JJ. Guy, what you got going on, man?
Nothing.
Oh, man, yeah. You supposed to be hollering at me about what was said the other day. You remember?
Yeah, that's what you said. What you said? It
Nah,
get
you tell me that
consent, then
shit you
treat her
said.
like. That's what you said.
No, what I was saying was that shit. Okay, if
Yeah,
you're
you
gonna look
can't
at it
clean
like
that up.
no, what I was saying was if you're gonna look at her like a hoe and she understand this she a hoe, you still gotta treat her like a hoe out of consent. You can't do it beforehand. That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay. That make a little bit of sense in your life.
no girlfriend.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I know how you probably could have gotten it, but nah, it wasn't nothing like that. Nah, it ain't but so much you can say in the chat anyway.
That's true.
I'm good, climb down. Y'all have fun.
All right, hi auntie. Yeah, that's all it was. It wasn't nothing. Hell nah. I knew what you would think. I was like, let me goddamn wrong tell the girl what I'm saying for real.
That one lady, I thought that her name starts with a E. I thought that that was like a cartoon.
Oh, you be seeing, man, you be guy, you be seeing them, man.
I thought that was a man. I thought it was a man, and I thought the picture was a cartoon. I had to blow it up. I said,
No,
"Oh
I
my
tried to blow.
god!"
Every time I try to blow it up, it never works for me when I try to blow it up. Even on Fight Clubs or every no show, it never works for me.
Well, I had to screenshot it and then blow it up. I was like,
Man,
because I was like, why is he talking to that man like that?
cause I know that motherfucker be trolling me, so I troll her back.
That
Man,
lady is not trolling you. That lady is serious as a
oh yeah,
heart.
she serious for real. She told me she loved me. I swear.
That lady is serious.
Hey,
I think
hold
you was
on. Who
talking
you
to
talking
Red
about? Who
Girl
you
or
talking about?
something. That lady was pissed off.
Hold on. No. Hold on. Who you talking about,
The
guys?
E,
Who you talking about?
the
You
E
know,
Yeah,
lady.
yeah, I know
you
you.
know who she talking about.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to tell him. I've been trying to tell him in the chat, like, bro, you better chill, bro. That's gonna be a fatal attraction. She not playing.
Yeah, she not playing. She gonna fuck around and get your
Hey,
IP.
but see, this fool be messing with it in the chat though. This fool be messing with it in the chat though. That's the messed up
I
thing
know. I
about it. Like, I
seen
be
them.
seeing
Which
it be like, bro, you terrible, bro.
Yeah, I know, man. But I be bored at the time, and she entertain me, so I entertain her. I know. I need to stop though, bro.
yeah, you need to
But
stop that.
yeah, I know that shit. Cause she seemed kind of intelligent in a sense. If
Yeah,
you,
yeah. Yeah, but I thought it was a man. I had to just the dialogue of y'all conversation. I was like, why is
Oh, I
he
know.
talking to
Yeah.
that man like that? So I took the picture because I thought it was like a cartoon.
man,
No, man. This
it
fool
started
got
from
that
me
girl
roasting.
twisted.
I roasted her ass. Goddamn, that's where it started from. I roasted her ass. Me and y'all probably don't remember Wallahi in the chat. We roasted her
uh-uh.
ass one night, but she don't like to argue with men. She like to go at women. That's what she say. And when she find out I was a man, man, she been attached ever since then.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna need y'all a little help. You know what I'm
Now
saying?
you gonna hurt her feelings.
No,
Is
hell
she
no,
No,
man.
guys, he
African?
did that
She
to
look
himself. He
Ethiopian.
did. He did that to himself. You got yourself in that shit. You better get yourself out.
Yeah,
Hell
you're
no,
right.
that
You're right.
Yeah,
girl
don't
Damn
be
sure.
good
rude to
in
that
Damn
lady
there.
sure.
because you gonna hurt her feelings.
Yeah,
Hey, guys,
y'all
you
damn
jump in
sure
the
right.
middle of that. She gonna think you in the middle of it. Nope. Stay on out
Not
of
Yeah.
it.
me. How she gonna think I'm in the middle of it?
Hey, but check this out. Hold
Yeah,
up.
she
Well, my
crazy,
problem I
bro.
already know. She
She
already blocked my
crazy,
friends, man. She blocked my friends. She blocked. She blocked Flora. She blocked
bro.
Victor
Everything.
Olympic.
Who?
She blocked Flora. She blocked Victor Olympic. She blocking my friends in the chat.
Oh, she don't want to see their comments.
Yeah, she blocking.
Nah.
She blocked Sugar Bone.
Cause she say, hey, cause she say he too friendly. She say
Yeah,
he be
yeah,
cutting up in the chat. Yo, she say he be
Lord,
cutting up in the chat. He
poor
terrible,
lady.
bro.
That poor lady.
Nah,
Yeah,
man.
old lady. He be egging her on to my what you making me for breakup.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Then
saw it.
call
I
out a
was like,
name.
why is he asking that man? Why is he talking to
He
that
said that
man like
man.
that?
She be egging it. She be like, okay, I'll cook some potatoes or something else. I be like,
yeah.
Lord, you
God
wild, bro.
damn.
Man, that shit
No,
just
she
be
a
fun
friend.
at the moment. I won't be. I be thinking it, but like man, why I'm doing it, but I still, man, I'm gonna entertain it. But yeah, I know. I
Mm.
know. I be yeah.
Her
But yeah, she
feelings
bring
was
her head
hurt the
down
other
here.
night. I had to click.
Yeah,
I
toe up,
seen
huh?
she was mad as hell. That
Oh
lady
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
have
yeah. She be cutting up, man.
Petty,
she
bro.
gonna
Petty, bro. Petty. I be looking at that shit like, man, it's deep petty as hell, bro. Petty as hell.
Yeah, it just be something to do right then, bro. That's all that shit be.
Mm, mm, mm.
I'm like, hey, you saw, I'll be like, man, leave that girl alone, man.
Yeah,
She
you,
be in
you
the
said it
chat.
too. You said it, man.
She be
You
trying
be
to,
bringing it. You said it in
I
the
be
chat,
telling
goddamn.
you. I be telling her, I be like, man, SD, chill, bro. You already know what you doing to that man. Chill, bro. Hey, he mess with her like, hey, this shit start out, she be mad at him. Leave me alone, SD.
Yeah,
He be like, what's wrong with you?
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh yeah, you deserve it.
I deserve
Yeah.
everything that
She
comes with
still
that
trying
You
to
shit.
leave him
deserve it.
alone. Hey, guys, she trying to leave him alone. She was like, no, you got too many friends. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? He be like, nah. He be like, nah,
Friends.
you my friend. Yeah.
Oh, you
yeah.
wrong
I
for
ain't gonna lie
that.
to you. I did bring that shit up myself, bro.
You can't stop
Yeah, he
talking
bought it
for
on
me
himself.
now.
I just see the whole thing like, bro. Yeah, he can't. He terrible. I was like, oh no,
Mm,
I done
mm,
seen that whole thing, man. You off the chain, bro. You funny as shit.
mm. Ignoring that lady. You was
Hey, it's
ignoring
be a
that lady.
call out of me. Yeah, he be calling out of me every day. What you making me for breakfast? She like,
Oh,
I ain't making you nothing. Oh, you better make me something. Next thing you know, she start calling out of me.
Yeah,
oh, she
Okay,
like
make some
that. Oh my God.
bacon, eggs, potatoes. You want some biscuits? I'm like, this man is terrible,
Oh,
bro.
that
The
shit be
girl
funny.
said she won't talk to
Bro.
me. I said she said she won't talking to you, and by the end of it, you got the girl saying she gonna make you breakfast, man. You terrible.
the lady gonna show up at your house.
Man, that ain't gonna get us up. Well, I ain't gonna say it. I don't know. Man, the woman crazy, bro. But the woman, she be bringing up trips and everything. You know, I be talking about trips and everything. 'Cause I probably got them. You know, I be if Sugar Mom in the chat. You know what I'm gonna say, Mustafa. As long as we ain't going to Miami, I'm gonna just blurt that shit out. Then she'll respond like, "Shit, what about Maine?" I'm like, God damn,
Oh,
not Sugar Mom, but the other.
See, stop
yeah, the
calling.
other lady.
Yeah, I'm like,
Hey, listen. I was listening to somebody chat. Oh, okay. I was listening to somebody chat. I forget who chat it was, and they was talking about Fantastic, and they said that he lost his wife off of YouTube. I was like, what? How you lose your wife off of YouTube because of YouTube?
shit, that been the thing. As far as I know, I don't know the whole story. Mufasa probably, I think he probably been around longer than me in certain channels or whatever. But yeah, that been a thing for a minute.
Say he went to meet some lady that
Yeah, yeah.
he met on YouTube, and the lady didn't answer.
What the lady do?
She ain't answer the phone. She ain't show up. She ain't answer. But
Yeah,
she asked him, huh?
You breaking up, Mufasa?
wanted like a date. Well, I said wanted like a date or something.
Yeah, like she said, what you doing? And he said nothing. And she said, well, it was like Thanksgiving or something. And she said, why don't you come here? And it was like a 18-hour drive or something crazy. And he drove all the way there and she wouldn't answer.
Yeah, I heard that too. You must was
I
on the other side, goddamn. You must was on the beef sector when you heard that.
I don't know what the beef segment
Yeah,
is, but
I
what
heard it
I do is I just
I
click
heard that
on
on the
live
purge.
and who, huh?
I heard that on the purge, man. Niggas was talking about that on the purge. And T shit.
I
So you know
Oh, for
you
real?
I
getting
don't know.
shit from there trying to trickle out the beef section over there with LT. It kind of be from all over the place. Like I think he about to have the purge this weekend.
Yeah, he
What
did
does
say
the
that. Yeah.
purge mean?
Shit,
The
go
purge is
for what you
those
know.
people where they go over there and roast. Everybody go over there and roast and talk shit. Like a lot of the content
Oh,
creators, yeah, a lot of the content creators go over there and talk shit and roast and shit like that. Like the roast is
oh,
when you get to go over there and get and get your shit off. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You need to go over there and get your shit off. Like Raw Beating went over there, Anger Man that went over there. Um, there's a lot of content creators that went over there. You know what I mean? Got their shit off. You know what I mean? Like when they got
Oh.
shit to talk about other content creators, they go over there to the purge shit.
Oh.
I
Shit,
guess
has he lost the channel
anti-bougie.
before or something?
You said what?
I said, has he lost the channel before or something?
Yeah, I think he has
Uh-huh.
behind that shit. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Shit, it's
Yeah,
a
I think
couple
I
people
heard
that's
something like that too.
yeah. You know what I mean? But I know he doing it now. But yeah, like I said, he been doing it for a while, as far as I know. But I know a lot of people. I know for like the last few years, I don't watch the last few ones, and I heard that on the purge was like that shit supposed to came out then. People be pulling receipts on that shit. Like Fantastic supposedly drove 18 hours and the girl didn't answer, and
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
somebody got the girl to come out and say the shit or something, and so people be pulling receipts on shit on people they don't like.
Oh, so she was an actual person that she just chose not to answer? Like, why?
As far as we know, I guess they can it's a dude that kind of broke the story and kind of, you know what I mean. But like I said, some people saying this check out, he's saying it ain't true. You really don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because all them been around
For a
for a
long
long
time.
goddamn time.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, for a minute.
and
Well,
then,
ever since this shit been going live anyway. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I mean, I mean, how can you really prove he drove all that way? I mean, but it's a good chance he did. You don't know.
Yeah, he probably did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that shit
He
probably
kind
did.
of
probably did. Like
it's so
somebody he
far fetched
never
for it
saw
not to be true.
before. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I ain't know when they came into this shit. I ain't know how all this shit, how deep this shit. The only thing I know about the star of the goddamn Lapid and King. What the dude name was? King.
Conversations with
King.
King.
Yeah, conversation with King
Mm-hmm.
and Daryl and all that little shit. E Black and all that little shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I started watching a little bit before that.
Man, shit, I started out. Man, I guess I was on and off of YouTube for the longest. I remember back in the day, I got on here listening to Sergeant Willie Pete way back in the day. Like '05, '06. I remember Sergeant Willie Pete was on the motherfucker screaming. He was one of the first motherfuckers to do it. And
Mm.
then every now and again, I would hear about Tommy, but I never really got into Tommy like that in like his heyday, like around like 2012, 13, 14, 15 and shit. I knew about him, but I really didn't, you know.
Yeah, tap in
But it's
like that.
like, yeah, but it's like, nah, I really didn't kind of start tapping in until like around, I tapped in a little bit with Minister Jap and Anger Man, a couple of them guys. And along, I follow like Sergeant Willie Pete. And like I said, but most of the shit on YouTube, I was looking at other shit, like
Yeah,
business
me
shit,
too,
how
bro.
to do. I really won't looking at this shit like that. You know what I mean? But then go
Mm-hmm.
on, but hey, I remember when I found the Pete shit through Kevin Samuel. I remember I did on the average at best video. You know what I mean? I
Mm.
watched that shit. I watched that shit and was like, yo, I can't believe this motherfucker said that shit. Like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Like, damn, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, but like I said, shit. I've been looking at. I remember Minister Jap, Angry Man. I just didn't remember Kevin. I was like, who the hell is this dude? You know what I mean? But I remember, like I said, and Tommy and all of those guys. And then, like I said, I remember one day he was on the P. And next thing you know is, all you gotta do is get Lapeep in your algorithm. All Anton shit gonna pop up. You know what I mean?
See,
Well, none of his stuff popped up for me when I was watching Lil Peep. So I got to Lil Peep from TLA when he had under 1,000 subscribers, and he was talking about something about Lil Peep, and that made me click, look it up, find it, search it, and I started watching that, and the Anton would be on there, and he would always say, "This my shit." But that's when Lil Peep would say, "Nah, this, I own this channel. Don't nobody else own this channel or whatever."
Yeah. See, I remember the beef when it was small, man. It couldn't have
Yeah,
had no more than like
yeah, yeah.
5,000 subscribers. I remember when we didn't have no more than like about 10,000 subscribers. It couldn't have been no more than about 10,000 subscribers when I first seen the peak.
Shit, when I first saw it, it ain't even had five, bro. It had that one back with Tawana, B Nix,
Yeah,
um,
yeah, I
yeah,
remember them.
that shit.
B
But
Nix, is that the man with the curly hair, or that's somebody else?
no, he got a ball. He got it too when that time. When that
Yeah,
Oh,
time.
I don't know him then.
B Nicks remind you of Heat. He'll remind you of Heat.
Oh,
To me,
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
B Nicks and Heat, they remind you of each other. It's just that B Nicks had the ball head, but yeah, him and Antar used to get into it all the time.
mm.
That shit used to be like them first blow ups were epic though. Them first blow ups was epic, man.
But I'm gonna tell you what was skyrocketing them when he got into it with Tawana. I think
Mm-hmm.
that's when the shit took off.
Yeah, I think it makes for a better show when Lapeef is doing, when Jr. is doing the casting. When when Anton does it, they all just sit around and agree with everything he say. Like, that's so boring.
Well, like, we can say we want to about it, but Anton whipping the P fast right now.
Yeah,
He
he
down
sure
so I just
is.
saw it last night. I said, man, god damn, I hate it.
Boy, Anton is whipping the P ass on Thursday night.
Yeah,
So you say what you want to, you say what you want to about it, but Anton beating his ass. So shit, Anton was he the villain, man. He the villain.
Yeah, you need a villain
Big
somewhere.
one, man. He was beating the hell out of the people, man, by like damn 200 last night.
yeah. It's He started out. Lapeef started out higher than him, and then he just surpassed him. But
I
that was
mean,
kind of the way he did it last night. That was kind of cool. Like, the people call in, he was tearing their ass up.
shit, how the people to do it. That's how they used to do it. They have people call in.
Get your life
Yeah,
together. And
I think that's when I first seen Jonathan Berryville when they used to call in
oh,
like
Yeah.
that.
really?
People would call in and shit. I remember, like I said, you look back, yeah, the people used to call in and the people, and they would come on and cam up, and they would get on the panel. It'd be like four of them. Like it wouldn't be a big panel like that. They didn't used to do no big panel like that. But you know, shit, now the shit they grown, man. But it's like, look, I don't know, man. I don't know how good that shit gonna be without Anton. Because at the end of the day, Anton always filled in the gaps. If you pay attention, he always filled in the gaps. He always played where they needed him to play, whether he needed to be the villain or whether he needed to be the good guy. He needed to be the simp. I just seen him be the simp on the lady side.
Yeah.
I
You know
ain't
what I
never
mean?
seen
Anton,
that. All I see is
oh yeah.
disrespect.
Now you
No,
done
no,
seen to be
yes
a
he
simp. You
has.
done seen to be a simp.
Yes, yes, I have. But it's been times where when Logic was on the show, think about it. Cause see, Logic is a strong personality.
Right.
Logic was on that daggone show giving the women the business. And Anton would be on Kay and Kayla's side just because of the optics of the show. Like he couldn't really pile on the women. So
But it's a
Anton would
way
get
to pile on without the disrespect. You can't. These people got relationships, and you calling them bitches, and a man that's just gonna sit there and allow that.
It don't matter. You
That
online
don't
shit.
look right. That shit look cowardly as hell. Like,
But
nah.
you gotta think this for views and ratings, and you in the arena. Now
Yeah, I'm a
it's a
yeah.
viewer,
blend
and the
to
way
it.
I see that shit look nuts. It look crazy as hell.
It's a
See, this
blend
what
to
I'm
it.
saying. Yeah, we on the internet box, especially with them
See,
shows
y'all
like that.
always keep talking about internet boxes. That ain't got shit to do with it.
We
Yes, it do,
shouldn't.
guys.
You right.
Okay, we can
We
transition
shouldn't
to a
talk
whole
like
new
that.
conversation. Now let go. Let have it.
but okay, we shouldn't talk like. But I mean,
You breaking up. We can't hear nothing you saying.
You can't hear nothing you saying.
Me either.
No, I'm saying he can't hear nothing you saying.
Oh,
They're just like us now, right now.
oh, I can hear.
Go ahead, Mufasa. Oh, he went on mute. They're just like
Oh,
now. I mean,
I was just saying. I was saying I can hear now. I'm good. I guess I will hit a
oh,
spot.
oh. Well, we ain't hear nothing you said.
Ah, shit, I forgot that.
they're just like now, Gaia. If we get in a heated debate, you gonna say something that may be out the way to me, and vice versa. We ain't gonna be considering each other's significant others. You think we're gonna be considering that?
No, but to why she got to be a bitch? Like the energy of that show is not on the level of something like Fight Club. So you because you can't articulate your points, she got to be a bitch and how she look and what she got on, whatever. Shit just dumb because you can't put your thoughts together and
But how often
it
did that happen? How often did that happen as far as
well
calling?
with Logic that was common. Especially when he was dealing with somebody that could out talk him as far as getting your point across, not yelling and screaming, but getting your
Well,
point across.
guy, you talking about somebody? You can put Logic and say for instance a Pookie in the same category.
Right, right.
Once they get it going, they have no filter, and they don't really hear anybody else besides themselves when they get it going.
Right, and I understand that. I like Logic, but he was still being wrong as far as that goes, and for other men to just sit there and take that is just and not say nothing is nuts. That's crazy. You can't convince me no other way.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But shit, how I want to say it because it's
Oh, here
still a
we go.
Shit,
business.
say it.
Nah, here we go. They want to be rescued on the internet, man. Come on, man. You got to be able to take
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm trying to say.
Rescue?
That's what
That
I'm
shoot
just
ain't
yourself
saying.
that
being
way.
rescued. That's just common decency, respect. That ain't being rescued. You think
I
I
mean,
would continue
everybody
to
want
click up on a
money. I
panel
mean,
where niggas talking, calling me bitches and shit? I'm making money for you bastards and I'm a bitch? This bitch
No,
would
see, that's what I
not
was
be
trying to
clicking
say.
that motherfucking link at all.
hey, okay. Okay, well, all right. Well, how many times did Kayla derail the conversation by saying, "I
That's
don't
the
give a fuck.
role that
I don't
they
give a fuck.
instructed her
Fuck
to
you, bitch ass
take.
nigga.
Y'all,
Fuck
if
you.
y'all
Fuck
can't
you."
see that, y'all
Well, hold
crazy.
on. Well, I was saying, okay. Well, was Logic playing a role?
No, that's who he is in real life. He can't play no role. That's who he is.
Hold on. Well, Logic can't play a role, but Kayla can. Kayla just playing the role. But Logic,
Yes.
goddamn it, he's a problem. He don't make no damn sense.
Yeah,
Logic
that's
need to
who
get this. So
he is. He
hold on.
can't he can't fake and be something else. He could try, but it don't work.
But that's okay then. Even if you don't want to be nobody else. But
Right.
Kayla had to play that position too. So it was actually needed. That Logic was like that, right?
Right, but you can't demonize her as a person. It's like y'all took on this hate for that girl and she's doing her fucking job.
Well,
That
maybe
don't make
Logic was
sense.
doing his. Logic was
Uh,
doing his. Logic, he a cool
yeah,
dude.
each
They
one of them
ain't
were doing
tell
their
him to
job.
get on there and call that girl no bitch. He just couldn't articulate his point and got mad.
No, I mean that's it. That's kind of in his character. That's what I'm saying. Like the chaos bring the views. So
See, this the difference with the theme and shit. Like y'all will ride for bullshit, but you
no, we
won't
not
call
riding for
out
it. We
shit
just
when it
realize
ain't right.
No, we just realizing what it is, guys.
Okay, so that's an excuse. So it's
No,
okay because that's who he is, but
no,
it's a problem on the other end. Like that.
no, no. We're not saying that he was right by his actions. Hell, I even
But
called
it's
out logic.
justified. You saying it's justified.
No, I'm saying the channel justifies his action, not the viewers. Well, let me say it like this: the viewers like the chaos, and we like to judge on what we think is wrong or inappropriate or
Right,
ill manner. Yeah, we want to do that. That's why we viewing in.
right.
So the channel was set up as far as create the chaos, let the viewers judge, and the numbers will dictate how we move forward next week. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it to an extent. Like I understand what you're saying. My point is the people some of those men in the chat actually had hate for Kayla, like seriously had hate for her. They don't know this girl from nothing because of what they see on a panel. If they had seen her in person, there's no telling what kind of shit could have happened to her if one of them nuts was in the same space. Like they take that shit for fact. I don't see how she kept doing it for so long.
Hold up. Now let's have a real conversation, guys.
Yeah, let's have a real conversation.
What what kind of character, or I can't say character, um what kind of person you think Kayla really is by what you viewed on the panels and on the Le Peep network? What kind
But
of
when you can only judge so much because we don't interact with her in real life. So when you say what kind of person on what level, you saying
based on what we view, based on what we view, that's it. That's it.
I still don't how you narrow that down. What do you mean what kind of person in what way? What
Because
like is are you asking if she's nice? Is she
those panels to me, I think give you a bit of a glimpse of someone's character, or you say attitude, or to sum it up, just character. It gives you a glimpse of someone's character if you just on those
so
panels.
you're trying to say that from what you can see that she doesn't have a good character, like
No,
she's
I was just trying to have a
immoral.
discussion about it. I was just trying to have a discussion about
Right.
it.
Hey, we
I
can have a
hadn't made my
discussion
judgment yet. I hadn't made my judgment yet. I was
because
asking
I
you.
can't make that judgment off of what I see on the panels because I know that you're giving direction on how to move behind closed doors. So
Oh, so you
that she
saying
could
she
be
basically
bitchy when she's on the panels. That doesn't mean that she's a bitch.
but if you're giving directions behind closed doors, just say you were given direction to be a bitch, and you play that role out to where you were that convincing, can you blame the audience for perceiving you in that manner?
No, I would think that people would have enough sense to be able to judge that that's what
I
they're doing.
see you don't want to be
To
fucking.
me, it looks like they tell her, it looks like they tell, oh, you gonna be the contrarian. Whatever it said, you say the opposite. This, that. Just like what's her face? What's his name? Sway. I guess he thought he was in the back and he wasn't in the back. And he said, well, I'm finna say this and don't get mad and this, and everybody heard it. Like it's fake. It's
But
So when I look at that stuff, I don't take it in that way. I don't,
yeah,
unless I
I mean,
know that's that person's. I don't know. Sometimes like JP could flip flop and say different stuff different days. That's why I watch him, because he just says whatever is gonna get a reaction. Now, do I think that some of that stuff he really feels like that? Yes, I do, because I've seen some of his actions in real life that he showed us. So I know he's capable. But with Kayla, I don't see the bitchy this. I don't, other than disagreeing with a point, you got to give me something specific that says, that tells me what she was doing that just makes it seem as though she doesn't have the best character.
um, I'll tell you what. You probably won't remember this episode. It's just so old. It's damn near when she first came on. She kept over talking Anton. Damn, what was said? She kept talking. Man, it was so disrespectful to the point where they wanted to kick the all. They wanted to kick her out right then, but for some reason, I don't know why they allowed her to keep on coming on the platform.
And you
But I think
believe
that
that
what?
that he was really, they wanted to kick her off.
Yeah, shit.
I don't believe that. I don't believe
I
that. I
mean,
if
she was expendable. I mean, that was way after, not way after, but that was after. It was so many people expendable then. I mean, the villain was still there, Anton. I mean, so yeah, she
Then
was
why would they
expendable.
have to keep her on? They wouldn't have to keep her on if they could replace
It,
her.
it was a. I don't know why they kept her on. I don't know. I'm just saying that was the one of the first time I see her just completely just disrespect the one of the platform owners that we knew of back then. I don't know how they did their business deal. He's not there anymore, but we thought he was the owner. So
Yeah, but in the beginning, we didn't know he was the owner. In the beginning, it was JR's. It was under it said Lapeef. We automatically thought it was Lapeef until he kept saying it that it wasn't. And matter of fact, I think that's how I got his channel. I think he was on TLA on his panel, and I think he said that he owned it,
well,
and
yeah, he
that's
always said that. He always said he owned on the P
he
network.
didn't always say it. He did not. In the beginning, he did
Not
not.
not in the beginning. No,
Nobody knew
no,
what
not in
their
the beginning.
arrangement was.
No, not in the beginning. Probably when he went to other channels, and yeah, it started when he went to other channels. That's when he said he owned it. When he went to pocket watching with JT and TLA and some more channels. That's when he really said he owned it. That's when we that's when we thought he owned it because it never was spoken on the Lepeep network because why would
No,
the
and I
people
was
on
like,
it?
"What?" And I think I put it in the comments, and Jr. verbally said, "This, Lapeef is my channel. I own Lapeef, the Lapeef network. Blah 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 blah."
But I always knew it was gonna be something because when you always speak on you own this channel, like if y'all got a partnership, why are you
Why is
speaking?
that? Why does that need to be said
Yeah.
exactly?
I always knew it was gonna be a fallout somewhere.
Right. At some point, I'm
So the shit
kind
just
of,
snowballed. It just
yeah,
snowballed.
yeah.
But yeah, I can see Kayla acting, and I'm gonna tell you who what really gave me a cue of I know that's in her character, the idle threats that she would make towards Q on the panels, but
Man, y'all
nobody else.
so brainwashed. What?
No. I'm saying she would say something like yeah, people talk stuff on online, but when you see them in person, it don't be none of that or something like that. And I know she talking about Q because they would get into it a week or two before a meetup, but she
Yeah.
wanted to smoke when they get to the meetup. You know what I'm saying? So I
But
already knew what it was.
but she would always take shots
Man, Kayla's a
at
new.
Kayla.
Yeah, I mean she did. Yeah, she did. But Kayla's a new man. You know, Nunu from ATL. That what Kayla is. She come from money and want to blend in with the hood urban
But
folk.
does she want to blend in with the hood? She don't give me that.
Yes, she does. I'm telling
She
you.
does not give me
You
that.
see,
Like,
you're a woman. Y'all gonna turn a blind eye to certain stuff.
not that's a lie because I do not ride with no we all women we should agree with whatever. Nah,
That's what you doing right now. You
that's
turning
a
a blind eye
lie
right
because
now.
I don't do
But you know
I
everything
don't do
else. But you know
I
everything
don't do
else. But you
that.
don't know how Kayla gonna do.
Now, okay, just like the way Q acts because of the backing that she got, I don't ride with whatever she do. So
Nobody does. Cause everybody knows
that's a
that
lie.
Q's
Y'all
that
do. You
messy as
just
fuck.
did. You just tried to call out Kayla, but you ain't call out what Q
I
did to
said
her to make
Q.
her
I
say
said
that.
Q. I said Q be being messy. But I'm talking about we talking about Kayla right now. I'm talking about Kayla. How she
Right,
do.
but the situation was between the two
Yeah.
when that comment was made. But you intentionally left out what Q did for her to say that. She ain't just say that out
No.
of the blue.
I'm talking about the character. I'm talking about the character. Listen.
Right, so she shouldn't defend herself. She should just let
You're
her
not
that
defending
damages
yourself
her
if you
character.
you're not defending yourself if you continue to instigate a situation. Okay, say if y'all got the issue, why not stay your distance from that person you got an issue with? If y'all know y'all going to a meetup, why go online and say allude to this particular person won't say this when we see each other, things of that nature.
That's in defense. So in order for
That's
you
not
to
defense.
defend yourself,
You
you
show
would
no,
have
you show
had
enough
to have
flowers. You
been,
show enough flowers. You gotta be
huh?
Jacksonville somewhere. I say you show enough flowers. You gotta be Jacksonville somewhere.
What? Showing off what?
Florida.
What that mean?
Yeah, you gotta be Jacksonville. Yeah, you with it.
Why? Why I
Yeah,
got to
you
be?
with that
Why
shit.
I got to be? What?
You with that shit.
I
You
need to
with it.
know how you pointing that out based on what?
Cause you don't want to hear no other logic but goddamn what you got going on in your
That's
head.
not true. That's not true. I listen if I know, but I already peeped that because I saw that when it happened, and everybody would immediately jump on Kayla. It's like y'all got that bias. I
So
don't
listen,
know.
okay, let me give you something. So if me and you, we at each other. So if I throw subtle jabs, not directly but indirectly towards you, and we already know we got tension. But if you say he ain't gonna say that shit if I come to Montgomery at a meetup, who people gonna be looking at?
Me personally, I would be looking at the person that
No, not you.
instigated the issue.
I'm talking about the
The
outsiders, not you.
outside. But I think that how y'all do on those panels, y'all
Oh
run
Lord.
with whoever the people on the channel give y'all direction. This person is the villain. This person is the contrarian. This person is agreeable. This person is weak and modest and feminine and lovely and white. And,
Whoever
y'all,
said
and
Q was feminine, and then don't deflect now. We was
I
having a
ain't deflecting. It's on the point. On the point. Whatever they label the people as without saying it.
You
That's what
deflecting,
y'all go with.
mama. You
Amira is
deflecting.
so feminine and nice and
See,
sweet, and
listen.
she the bitchiest bitch up there. She bitchier than all the rest of them. She just talk real nice and low and real pleasant.
I'm gonna let you get out. I'm gonna let you go ahead. I'm gonna let you go ahead. You deflecting. You know that too.
Damn
That's
right.
why you over there getting.
On the point.
No, okay. You gonna drive back to mine? What I asked?
Kayla not even my cup of tea.
Well,
Like
I'm talking
in
about me
real
and you. I'm
life.
talking about me and you, man. I ain't with this. This ain't got nothing to do with Kayla. I just gave a scenario about me and you.
What? Say it again, cause maybe I missed it.
You ain't missing. I'm gonna try to repeat it.
Mm,
Uh, Say for instance, we're on the panel right now. We be throwing slick shots at each other,
mm.
and then you say something like, "I bet."
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Like if especially with a man. Like
No, I'm just saying.
I
Not.
wouldn't even if it was a female. I don't even think I would do that either. It would have to be in the moment at that time for me to
No, I'm
react
not.
without thinking.
It ain't so much about us being man and woman. I'm just saying, just scenario and just a
Right, you're
viewpoint
right. You're right.
and
It's
just a
not about
viewpoint of
that.
it.
So even if it was a woman, I still don't think that that's where I would take it. But I think that in their situation, from what I saw, it was a bunch of times Q had been doing that and she
Yeah,
wasn't saying nothing. She was just taking it and taking it. And I think over time it built up and
un,
she,
I
whatever.
understand that. Yeah, that's understandable. But at the same time, you still got to understand the viewpoints. Because if you just for, let's say for instance, she would have attacked either one of them would have attacked each other at a meetup. How
Uh-huh.
do, how would have been viewed? You know what I'm saying? Y'all coming off an
Well, she
internet
will
panel.
automatically be the one in the wrong because that's how y'all. It's like y'all be programmed. Like
Oh no, it's
white
not
ice is
programming.
always colder.
It's not programming.
Listen,
It's law. It's not
it's law.
programming. It's law.
How is it law?
I can say what I want to say to you. You don't have the right to pressure me or push up on me or
Well, she
physically
wasn't saying she
harm
was
me.
gonna push up. She was saying that
It was idle threats. That were idle threats. That's what I'm saying. Gaia.
she was saying from in my opinion, I think what she was saying was in person have the same energy is what I think, and Q would say the same thing. When she gets in person, they would she would be speaking this. The energy would never be off or whatever.
Yeah, and I heard yeah, keep responding in that manner too. Yeah, I heard that. Look, I'm not biased. I don't give a goddamn
Oh, you
about.
biased.
Oh shit.
All y'all biased.
Just because I'm a goddamn man, I'm trying to be open minded. I'm biased. Biased. I
You
already just
sometimes you don't see it. Sometimes you don't see it. You just think that you
no. I'm gonna
know.
tell it. Ain't whether I see it or not. I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna tell you I'm rocking with whoever I'm rocking with, whatever side I'm rocking with. I'm gonna tell you.
Well, yeah, you said what side you rocking with, but your
No, I
reasoning
didn't say
is
that. I'm
is
not rocking with the
bullshit
side.
though.
I just want to see I just want to point out things that I've noticed. I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
I already, I already saw in the chat. DB Thompson just say I don't like Kayla. No, I don't rock with a crowd. I don't do that. I
Y'all
don't
think
rock.
y'all don't, but y'all really do.
Listen, man. Listen. I've never ran with a herd.
But you don't
Never.
have to really run with a herd, especially the way y'all see YouTube, always these boxes and this. But y'all really do be swayed one way.
No, I nah. But I know I can't convince you over words, but. And then just check this out, guy. I don't know. Well, you was it you too? No, it probably wasn't you like that.
What?
In the chat, I had to go against Big Bad Bull. I think it was you. Was you getting timed out?
Probably not.
Oh yeah, that probably was you. Well, I ain't gonna bring it up then. I thought it was you too, but it probably been
Probably.
Red Girl and
But
DB
what was the issue though? What was
because I
going
was
on?
no because I was always chatting with them. He had the nerve to say something to me, so me and
Oh,
him had
about you chatting?
yeah about me chatting. So I'm gonna stand like leave you fucking folks alone. So you know what I'm saying, but
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. And then when he get the okay that they find that they okay, then he'll be nice to him. I forget who it was, but somebody would not he would speak every day and somebody would not give him no kind of energy. Still speaking, like have that same energy, like have your own mind. Don't have other people deciding for you how you gonna treat somebody.
yeah, see that see I don't, notoriety don't mean nothing to me because I question that shit anyway. Like
Yeah.
I know majority of people are followers, so I'm looking at who are they following. Like why these folk following them, man? You know what I'm saying? So notoriety doesn't mean
Mm.
anything to me. But yeah, I just want to be consistent. I just want to see you be consistent. That's it.
I'm always consistent. Always.
Mm,
If nothing
mm,
else, always.
hang on.
I don't jump on no bandwagons. I don't. I don't do it. I don't pick sides. I don't like
Not
bullshit.
really pick a side, man. You can
How
pick.
I pick the side?
You weren't even trying to be objective. You was just going with your narrative.
Nah.
Yeah,
No, I,
yeah.
I
You
don't pick sides.
not really pick a side. You
Because
just went
really,
with your
when you
narrative.
pick sides, you don't even look at what's going on. You just go with whatever the person is doing, even when it's not right. So I don't pick sides.
Exactly.
I ain't even gonna lie. I used to pick sides like with that whole king and all that kind of crap. I ain't I ain't
I
like
don't
how
know.
they
You
was
did.
getting done.
You did.
Yeah, I ain't like how they was being treated, whatever. But then I was
Man, that
like,
shit was so goofy to me.
yeah,
That whole little side over there was kind of goofy to me.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But it was like when they get I where it comes from is when they get shut out, then that's where all the backlash they start, the stuff that they was agreeing with before, they want to call it out
I don't know.
because
Hold on.
they
You got just just explain to me what you mean by them getting shut out.
like uh like one of them was on the panel and I think they had a disagreement or something with Anton and it was a big argument on the panel about a topic.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
and that person got shut out and got kicked off, whatever. And when
Yeah,
that happened,
that's when the conversation with King started.
right, that's when it. But no, this was this after King? This might have been after. I think this was after, and then that person went to King.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay, got
Yeah. So then all the stuff that you didn't have a problem with before, now you got a problem with it because you've been banished.
you. Yeah, exile.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I don't like. So you ain't have no principles on the issues before, but when you get put out, then it's a problem.
But you got to think when you digging. for notoriety, or what's the other word I want to search for?
Clout,
Validation. Yep,
validation.
same
Okay.
thing. Cloud validation.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
you gonna go to where you think it's safe, but nah, it's not always like that.
Yeah.
And you see how quickly they folded and beefed against each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why it was so goofy over there. I'm like, man, it was
Yeah.
ashy. It was ashy over there.
It was funny. That shit
Yeah,
was entertaining as hell. That shit was funny. It was kind of sad too because you could see these people like building, you know, like some of them being really close to each other, and then some on the other side was like, I don't see you like that for real. Like we just on YouTube.
yeah, 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 yeah,
So it was, I think, like people was really invested and other people
yeah.
wasn't, and then it was sad.
They
That was
they
just
they,
sad.
they got too interpersonal.
Right, right. So
Man, I don't know what the fuck going on, this girl. I wish she
did
can come up
we
on the time.
I can't see the comments.
Hey, how you able to respond to the comments, but
Oh, I
we
went
can't?
to YouTube. See you on that Android.
Oh yeah, I damn sure. Yeah, I am. Shit.
It stopped the video, but I could still comment if I click over and go to YouTube.
Oh okay.
Oh, so sometimes if you have a certain kind of stream yard, you can comment on the stream yard. Oh, you
Oh
don't
okay.
know.
No, I don't. I thought that's why I was messing with Happy earlier. I thought she had the little cheap the the
Oh,
trial
the free
stream yard, the
one.
30-day trial stream yard,
How you could tell the difference? You don't know.
because
You
I
be on
wanted able to
nobody
comment.
panel.
Because I wanted able to comment. I was just messing with it though.
Oh no, I just, you can have up 50,000 screens on iPhone.
Oh no, shit. I'm an Android man. I'm a
Ooh, I don't see how you do that. They got like that jelly bean shit where it be like jumping once
what you
you
other green stuff on what?
like the reaction when you trying to do something. Once I use, because I used to be dedicated to Galaxy. I would never get nothing else.
That what I
And
got
my
now.
and I used I got an iPhone. I used the iPhone one time, and I said I would never.
I don't know. To me, the Android more simpler. I don't, but
But
I don't
it's just like change. If you, it ain't simpler. It's just different. And if you use
just
it and get
transit.
used to it, then it would be just as simple as the Android. It's just what you used to using.
Yeah, I had one. I had an iPhone back in about 14.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that was before everybody started messing with it. I said, man, fuck that. But it was with Sprint. The server was bad, so I'm going back to my
Oh,
AT&T. But I ain't gonna shit. I refuse to get a iPhone because everybody got one. You
that's
know,
what
I
I
gotta be
was.
prepared.
I said I ain't getting that shit. I ain't no follower.
Yeah, yeah. See, that's why I ain't got a beard. Fuck, I mean, going to fucking beard all these folk got a beard around here.
Because everybody else don't, you don't want it because everybody else got it.
Yeah,
Now that's crazy.
that makes sense to me. I think.
Not really, because it's just for that sole reason.
Yeah, that Jeff for that sole reason.
Just for that reason. Like, that's probably just as bad as saying, I want to do it because everybody else doing it. Like, how
No,
about you might like it?
you reaching not, guys. You reaching.
Nah,
Yeah, I think you're reaching.
Nah, I ain't reaching. But
And you
what
got
Thanos supposed to do tonight
I forgot what the topic was, but it's something. It was correlated to
to the Themis thing?
yeah.
I'm kind of surprised about that. I couldn't see him jumping on that, but I guess it's all entertainment.
Yeah, and it drive those people from that stream over to his
Mm-hmm.
stream and plus more.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, cause he like to do that vibey thing. I be damn near sleep.
You say what?
I say I be damn near sleep when he do that vibey thing.
Yeah, he I don't know. Well, he cool now. He
Yeah,
knowledgeable.
he
Whatever.
is.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but he just ain't got the personality. He just got a dry personality. So he just got to drive somebody with.
He don't really, to me, he don't really got the drive. He just
Yeah,
I don't
it
know,
just
kind
is
of
what it is.
positive. He be on that positive kind of kick. Not saying I like negative,
We do.
but I like energy. Maybe that's what it is about JP. Like JP be talking that shit. He told Anton, nigga, what about them teeth? I was hollering at him. I said, what? Like, nigga, like Anton would have been went off and banned him. I'm like, something is different. Something has changed, and it ain't just no positivity bullshit. Like something going on.
No, that would have been too much exposing for him to ban him for something that simple.
Man, he has banned him for less. Way
When
less. He
JB
could
got
just
when
be
JB got
taking up for
banned.
himself. That shit used to piss me off. He could just be taking up for himself. Like if he said something about the counseling that they keep saying they paid for or whatever, JP would just take up for himself and say something like, you know, I don't like that. Don't do me like that or something like that. And get the
That
fuck out
still
of here, bitch.
that still would have been too exposing for them to ban him.
Please, he didn't say nothing negative about him. He is taking up for himself, saying he is trying to help himself. He get called a bitch, get banned, dropped, all of that. But he went as personal to say,
The teeth.
what's up with them big ass teeth in your mouth? And he said nothing. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Something is going on. Something in the milk ain't clean.
No, you can't if you're gonna ban somebody, you can't just
He
ban
has
them off the fly.
before.
I don't remember JP getting banned like that.
Man, has kicked JP out so many times from Fight Club, and that's one of his issues. He don't like not to be included. It don't even nothing don't even be about money. He wanna be included. That's why he keep coming over there. It ain't no strategy. He like to be included.
I don't know.
Shit, you don't be reading this shit right.
Man, I do
He
listen.
that's
Okay,
his whole
okay. Just think
thing.
about
That was the
okay.
whole thing with the recent thing. Because
Let,
they
let,
was doing something and he wasn't included, that set it off.
okay, let's talk about the people who are banned currently.
Okay.
Now, who we got banned? Dark Lake,
Uh yeah, he pretty much ain't he like the only one?
Daryl.
Oh, he's banned? I
Yeah,
ain't know
yeah,
that.
yeah. You can't go over. Shit, no, them about the only two I know. And what they did?
Well, Dark Lake called his wife a bitch and some other stuff. So that's justified.
Okay, and what?
I
Both
don't
of
know
them
what
basically
Tara
did the
did. I
same
didn't
thing.
even know.
Both of them basically did the same thing.
Oh, okay. Well, justified.
Jay Prince never did anything of that nature.
Shit, he even said the other night when he was talking about the tea. Let's talk about your motherfucking wife. She damn so did.
Yeah,
Ain't shake a tree. No reaction. Nothing happened.
man, I ain't never seen JP. JP, look, he spazzes out and say the wrong words, so they'll kick him for a
No,
little bit, but they
man,
don't never ban him. They'll kick him for a bit. They don't never ban JP. He
man,
just
he
say the
was
wrong
banned.
shit.
He had to keep calling, asking him about him being banned. Like if he wouldn't have kept trying to get back in, he wouldn't be back in. And it was for little to nothing that he got banned just for basically talking back.
No, man, man. See, and that's one thing. Y'all make me mad with y'all women. Stop calling and baby motherfucking JP, man.
I don't
That's
do
what y'all
that.
do. Y'all do that shit, man.
I used to because it felt like people would gang up on him and he would really be talking some real shit. But then I kind of noticed that we get so invested and put all this energy and he don't give a fuck. He don't care. Like he'll still come back and say some crazy ass shit that you can't stand behind. So I'm like, what am I doing? Let me stop this shit. This man is doing what he want to do. He don't care. So I'm not finna care more than you.
Man, y'all be calling baby the hell out
I
of
used
JP.
to. I ain't gonna even lie. That shit used to
Yeah,
piss me off.
but my whole thing, I be wanting to holler at him about it, but I don't have the. I had to go. I had to have the time to go on the panel while he there to, to holler at him 1 on 1 to drop my number or he
It ain't
drop his
gonna help
number.
all them do that. They
No,
go
I'm
up
gonna tell
there
you
and they
that.
get this number like
They don't.
truth.
They don't. They don't know how to give him the straight up truth. That man need the straight up truth, the stomp down shit, man.
Truth told him the straight up truth, and he still didn't. He don't care about none of that. He do not care about none of that.
Yeah, y'all be like, man, look at these women, man. Now we see why we fucked up.
That's true. I agree. It really just make him worse. I agree.
I ain't gonna say nothing about
See,
how you let y'all came take over the channel, man. Y'all got that channel. That's y'all shit now.
theirs, not me.
y'all shit. You a part of the sisterhood. That's y'all
No,
shit.
not. They I got I ain't get banned, but they took my rent because I said something about him because he be on bullshit. I'm not finna sit there and agree with that bullshit you doing.
How long ago that was?
When they were still together, when all
Oh,
of them was
when they
still
were
together.
fairly new.
Huh?
When they were fairly new.
Well, what you mean? JP Channel?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they weren't
Oh,
together that long, so it had to be fairly new when you had a wrench and they took
yeah, cause he had it for like
maybe 5, 6 months. If
yeah.
that.
Yeah, but it was before they split. It was
Yeah,
before that. Yeah, I said something crazy shit he was doing. Yeah. I say shit, I don't give a fuck where that rent. I don't do nothing with it anyway.
yeah, y'all took over the sisterhood. Got that channel now, man. Y'all even mute JP. I almost, I damn near was done when I saw that the other night.
What? Who muted him? The PH.
You know who muted.
He deserved that. He need that because I know she the one gave him that game about the how much you get for the being on benefits and shit from the government a year. I know she gave him that breakdown.
He must have spoken something about that.
Yeah, he did. He went through the whole thing. He was on point too. But he still what look crazy is the average person, like you got to be a scammer. The hoops the government is gonna take you through to get that shit ain't just as easy as going to fill out a piece of paper
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah,
gonna get all those benefits. Like that's hard ass fucking work.
yeah. You gotta manipulate. You gotta manipulate so much
Right.
paperwork. Yeah,
Like you got to be a straight scammer. That shit would have me so exhausted. I'd be at somebody's job. I'm sorry.
shit sounds easier. Yeah,
It ain't. It
but
ain't.
hell, she. No, I'm saying to be at somebody's job sounds easy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to
But
do
hell, she
that.
probably don't know that much information about that. You think so?
Yeah, she know. I mean, you could. It's Googleable. You can. That shit ain't hard to find. But he knew the amounts because he know what they got, so he can break it down that way. But as far as like the idea of you can get $80,000 a year in benefits and da 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 da, he was
Man,
on
that shit
point with that.
that don't sound right to me. Hell,
Man,
85.
did you hear his breakdown? He wasn't lying. Still
Hell
too
no,
much.
man. I don't know nobody who can do that, bro. No, hell no.
Man,
That
the
that that,
kids
that
get the kids was getting what SSI, and the siblings was getting sibling benefits or some bullshit. Then Section 8, then food stamps, then welfare, then tax refund, all that shit. Like
man, I can't.
I need steady money. I can't be waiting on that little bit of shit here and there. Like that's like too
Yeah, you
much
down
money.
there in the Everglades. Yeah. Well, shit, you don't need that much. I done
You still talking about the
catch you an alligator.
Everglades?
Trap you an alligator. You good for the goddamn
Shit, where's the
bi-weekly.
Everglades?
Bi-weekly, you good.
What in the Everglades?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't even know where the fucking Everglades is. What part of Florida?
Got your little cabin out there,
In a
living off the
cabin.
land. Living, living off the land.
Shit, I wish.
You know, y'all get down.
I could live off the land if I got the right resources. I damn
You
sure
ain't finna eat no.
could.
You ain't finna eat no deer.
Nah, I ain't finna eat no deer. I'm going to the store.
That was living off the land there.
Oh, nah, I don't want that.
Unless you
I
raising
just
chickens and
mean,
raising pigs and chickens and shit like that.
nah, I ain't doing that either. Not me personally.
So you
But
ain't never had no deer.
nah, I don't want no deer. That don't even sound good. Sound kind of nasty.
You don't know what you miss.
Nah, I'm good. What it tastes like? Chicken?
Say like beef.
Oh, okay.
It taste
Well,
like
fine.
beef.
I don't got to see it getting cut up and all that kind of stuff.
Shit taste like flesh, like anything else.
Oh, nah, I'm good then. I'm good. Think about becoming a vegan.
Man, happy goddamn been asleep for a minute, right?
Happy probably listening to some at a panel or some shit.
Oh yeah, I ain't consider that. Still letting her get off over here. Ain't
Hmm.
What you got going the weekend? What that ball that? No, you got it tucked.
That who?
That ball.
Oh, I don't drink like that.
No, just talking shit.
Everyone, I got to go to work in the morning. I'm gonna be there all day.
So you beat her all day.
Hmm. Yeah. I ain't gonna do. I don't know. I might go bowling with my friends tomorrow. I doubt it though, cause I don't be feeling like all that when I get off.
You shoot
But I
pool?
might. Yeah, I do. I don't do it good, but I do it.
Yeah, I'm a pool player. I ain't been bowling since I was like 15.
Really?
Yeah, that was a long time.
Yeah, I might go just to go.
I don't know. Enjoy y'all little Saturday.
What on a Saturday?
Said, yeah, by what you going out there and enjoy yourself on a little Saturday.
Yeah, I might go. I don't know. I work all day. I just be wanting to sit around and get ready for the week.
You do nothing to work anyway. Yeah.
Shit, you crazy. I don't got no choice.
Serving your energy all day anyway. I will
You
go.
crazy. All that mental work I be doing, that shit so annoying. I don't know. I don't really hate my job. I don't. That ain't really an issue. My issue be with management. Black women. No, they shouldn't have no roles in leadership. Can't lead worth a fuck.
You said a number then.
Huh?
I said you said a number then.
A number.
Yeah, you said something then. You can't
Oh
got no.
yeah. They get on my nerves. That fucking lady.
Don't women abuse power?
Yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact.
And they
Shit you
said I
could
was tripping
do.
when I said that, man.
And people, it's policies and shit that come out that can really help you balance your life and shit, and they would just do whatever they can not to let you get it. But bitch, it's a union. Ain't shit you could do. Ain't a fuck thing you can do. Nothing.
And
And
they,
the
they
other
thought I was tripping when I said that.
people be so scared to go against her. She gonna do this. She can't do shit.
Like, you don't, as long as you stay within the guideline, what can she do?
Uh-huh. And that's what I do.
It should be killing me when they search for a loophole to
Yeah,
try to
they
mess
try
you over.
to.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
try to mess you over. They're like, man, leave it, folks. You can just see. It be so obvious. You can just see.
Right. I don't really have no issues with the job itself. It just be that little shit, all that micromanaging and
Yeah, all that shit that come with it.
every little, want to see every little thing you do. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You ain't got shit else to do. You can go see this stuff on your own. You don't got to constantly keep sending me messages and calling and asking questions. Like, you really get off on this shit, don't you? Yeah, black women shouldn't be in no kind of positions of power. I'm
Nah,
sorry.
don't say black women. Women,
I ain't never had one, not one good one. And that's sad.
women, man. I mean,
I had some good white ones. White women follow the policy. They don't take that shit personal. They gone
nah, they
about
gave
their
you a pass.
business.
They gave you a pass. They pay the hell with each other. They gave you a pass. They feel like
They
they
don't,
owe you. They feel like they owe you.
they
They
don't
feel
give
like
me
they owe
no
you a leg up.
pass. They just
They feel
follow the
like they owe you a
policy.
leg up.
I don't even mind when you strict and as long as you follow the policy. But when you try to avoid following the policy, that is so annoying. Like, what? Why you take this so personal? What's wrong with you?
White women feel like they owe you a leg up.
You crazy? Them white women
I'm
be
just
by
saying,
the book. I like a by the book,
they crazy. I ain't crazy. They
but
crazy.
I don't mind by the book. And every white female manager I had, even any man that I ever had, has been no problem, no issue.
Hold up, but shit, they be the same way to me.
I
I
ain't
don't
never
know.
had none
I may
that
be a
was a
bad
problem.
employee. I may be a bad employee. 'Cause I don't like nobody who I see abuse their power, and I may be tripping, but I just be seeing certain things that people do, and it just
Mm.
bothers me, whether it be me or
Or
they doing it to
somebody
someone
else.
else. Yeah, I don't like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yeah.
It may be just me though. I may be reading too deep into stuff. I don't like that, man. I don't like low
Well,
down
what you
people.
do? You say something or you do something? How do
I
they
say
know?
something. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm always in the.
Oh, and then
That's
they
why I'm always
target
alone.
you.
Yeah, that's why I'm always alone because I say something.
Yeah, because people scatter. They scatter. They get the hell away from you when you
Yeah, they
do
click up
stuff
against
like
me.
that. But then when it's on them, then they won't help.
Yeah,
They
they
want to
click up
talk.
against me though. But
Yeah, yeah.
there ain't but so
Like,
much they can do anyway because I stay within the guideline. I'm a supervisor, so
yeah.
I stay out the way. So
Oh, you can't be no supervisor going against management.
shit, ooh, I do it all the time. Damn near bi-weekly. If I
Mm-mm.
see it and it's yeah, and it's directly correlated to me, I'm gonna say something.
You know, get rid of your ass.
Yeah, good reason. If it affect me, I'm gonna say something. What McCall would say we put that Amber AMG. She'll say we're connecting on a human level right now. How else we supposed to connect besides on a fucking human level? Like
Oh, I don't really listen to her. I don't listen to
no,
her on the
that's
panel.
on the beginning of JP's little stream. She said her
Oh,
and
oh,
JP
from this morning.
connecting on. No, it's on well, almost all the streams.
Oh, I don't never catch it in the beginning. I always catch it like when I get up, cause he always do late.
Oh yeah. Shit started around 11:45.
Yeah, 12:45 for me. So I don't never.
Oh, y'all on East Coast time down there?
Mhm. I think if you like in a panhandle or something, then I think they might be on.
Central time.
Yeah, I think. Boy, say I'm in the Everglades. I ain't in no fucking Everglades. I'm in a metropolitan area.
Down there with the coons and the gators. Man, I will start a YouTube channel, goddamn, from the wild, from the wild shit you be
Huh?
catching. I said you might well start a YouTube channel on the little
What?
wildlife you be catching. You don't go
Shit,
no
I ain't
grocery
nowhere
store.
near no wildlife.
You don't go no grocery store.
I told you I'm in a I
Make
ain't
your
going
own
to.
sausage and everything.
They say plastic in that sausage. You better not be eating that shit.
Say plastic on with what?
Plastic in the sausage.
Oh, you got you got they mainly use pork casing for the outside of the sausage to hold the
Mhm.
sausage together. Even if you buying deer meat, that be pork sausage. I mean pork casing.
Oh, deer meat come in a casing?
Yeah.
Ugh. No, I'm
You know
good
what I'm
on
saying?
that.
Like the stuff that on the outside, the berry on the outside of the sausage, that's
Mm.
what you call the casing. The berry of the outside of the casing that hold all the meat on the inside. It still be
So
meat
like
or
beef
fat.
is already together. You ain't got to put it in nothing. So what they meat like shredded up?
Yeah, be grinded meat.
Oh. That might be good. I don't know.
You be going to Miami,
Hell
guy?
no. Uh-uh.
I had to ask. I don't
Uh-uh.
believe though, but I had to ask. You be down
No.
there.
I don't like that. It's too much. Too much going on. Too much. Why you keep talking
Yeah.
about Miami?
Man, gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't like party city. I don't like. No, I don't like party city.
Yeah, me
I ain't too
neither.
much of a fun guy.
Atlanta and all that. I don't see you know, the hype. Why everybody want to be there?
Yeah, LA. I don't ever have to go to LA. I don't have to ever go to Vegas.
Vegas might be fun to gamble.
Yeah. Be too many people around. For me, I need elbow and leg room. I don't need too many people
They
around
not
me.
like that. Vegas ain't like that. Ain't like you be elbow to elbow.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel that way just because of the city I'm in. Yeah,
You think it's the city?
yeah, I know that. Yeah,
I, I don't think so.
anywhere people rave about, I don't want to go.
Yeah, but Vegas is you ain't like you in like unless you going to like a concert or something. Why would it be crowds?
Because it's a tourism city.
Right, but wherever you going, like if you go to the casino, it wouldn't be like a bunch of people.
Why wouldn't it be?
Right, but not like shoulder to shoulder.
Not well, no, not probably shoulder to shoulder, but
But that's what
yeah.
I'm saying. It that seemed like that's more than that. Like you really you I remember you said you like to be alone, even though that ain't how you come off when you be in the chat. But why you like to be alone so much? Like,
Because because I'm simple. It don't take much for me.
yeah, I get simple, but that
Yeah.
still don't explain wanting to be alone all the time.
Um, I don't want to hear a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm fine with just being left the fuck alone. You
You
know what I'm saying? I
listen to
don't hear that shit.
bullshit all day long.
I don't
Literally.
hear that shit,
Listen to
man. I don't hear that shit, man. Leave me the fuck alone, man.
so why
Let
is
me
it
feel.
that the
Yeah, let me.
person that's physically there, why is it bullshit from them? Like that's weird.
Um, cause I see past a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like. Why you even sharing it with me? Cause I don't care. Like, you
But
know,
why don't you care? That's what's kind of weird.
cause um if it's affecting you that much,
What you gonna do
separate
about it?
yourself from it. Yeah, separate
Right.
yourself from it.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what
a
I'm
fact.
saying? Like,
That's true. But if they just said it one time, and I could see if they keep repeating it, and you ain't doing nothing different, then that's different.
yeah, don't tell me what bothers you. Tell me what you did about what's bothering you. What bothered you. Yeah, don't tell me what's bothering you. Tell me what you did about what bothered you.
Even when it first happened, like initially, you don't want to hear about it.
Um, well, you can, yeah, that makes sense. You can tell me then. I still ain't gonna want to hear, but I'll give you some the few little, you know what I'm saying, the few little input I do have. I'll
Yeah.
give it to you. But
Wow.
after that, I don't want to hear shit else about it unless you said, bro,
What's your sign?
Aquarius.
Oh, I don't know. I think Aquarius means supposed to be like ain't shit.
What the hell you get that from?
Just when people talk, they always say like Gemini men. I know that for a fact. Gemini men ain't shit.
Well, hell, y'all gonna say that about every sign.
No,
Y'all
not
just think
really.
men ain't shit. Period. That's all that is.
Cause that ain't really true though. I don't feel like that, but I do feel like the days of men being like manly men is like done.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah we at a deficit right now.
yeah.
We damn sure at a deficit. But we building, man. We
I don't think so.
oh, shit. You can't even be optimistic about it, man.
Yeah, it ain't like doom and gloom, but it is like realistically, like I can't see it turning. It's just gonna get worse, especially with so many people. It's crazy. Like Bomb was talking about some people that she been friends with on Facebook for a long, long time, and they just spewing all this kind of red pill talk. So it's catching, and more men is listening to this stuff, and instead of working on themselves, they kind of taking that and it's the women's fault, it's the women's fault. And people, they don't even really be living it for real. They just like the attention that they get from it. Like, people start listening to they follow them, subscribe, whatever they do on Facebook, all that kind of crap, and then, you know, get a lot of comments and likes and shit like that.
So let me ask you something.
What?
How would you know when you got a okay, you meet a man, how would you know if he's a leader or not? How would you know that?
Well, I don't know. I used to think that I was kind of like I had good discernment on how to figure that stuff out. I don't think you just gotta go off of actions. I can't even put that into words and explain what that really looks like until you see the shit that you don't that says that this person is not a leader. Because I thought I was pretty good at that. But today, I don't think so.
Well, I'm gonna give you one slight clue. Um, that individual can stand alone from the crowd.
And I used to think that that was an indication,
It is a
but
slight indication, but you still gotta dig. Yeah, you
you
still gotta look
gotta
for yeah, a little more into it.
watch. Right,
Yeah,
right.
because it kind of the way the reason I asked that because you said Bond brought up that some of her old friends were yeah they transitioned to the red pill stuff on Facebook,
Hmm.
but those people are
Attention
mainly
is like a
followers.
drug.
Yeah, but those people are mainly followers. So the world full of followers. It's
Right,
only
that's
a few
true.
leaders out there.
Right, right.
So I won't be surprised if you know everybody transitioning into a certain sector of being. It's
But
only a
that's
few.
just crazy when you got, okay, we're black. So you got the majority of our men into this red pill shit, feeling like whatever happened in their life, when a relationship goes south, it took two people to fuck that relationship up. Even if one is greater than the other, blah, 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 everything is like reactionary. So you can't say that it was all this person. You got to take some accountability somewhere in there and work on yourself.
Yeah, that more definitely. Yeah, you more definitely right.
So this
Whether it be is basic as who you chose, you accountable for that.
Right. So you just can't sit. It still ain't even, you could say, okay, it could be who you chose. That I can't go against that. But what's your part? That's what you need to work on. Don't focus on that other person. Focus on your part and get right. And to sit in, oh, black women this and black women that, when you got the majority, I mean, old, young people, I know they kids, they sons, nephews, granddaddy, they daddy, uncles. Like, this is crazy. It's like, to make yourself feel better about where you fucked up in life, you holding on to this shit that it's black women. I don't know. That shit crazy.
Yeah, it
Like,
is.
even when they
But
say white people got red pill too, not the majority of they fucking race. People that would never even be on this extremist type shit, because it's spreading so much. Like, this nuts. Like, we gonna be like Walking Dead, or we got to pair up with some fucking white people or some shit. Cause
no, I don't think. Yeah, you do have extremists out there, but as far as red pill, I don't think it'll
shit,
be
it's
that
crazy.
detriment
That
to
shit spreading.
you. You thought like it's a damn staph infection or something.
It is like Mercer. That shit. It is. So black women is black women there. Like, what the fuck?
Hold on, right quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know if I just you being on this end of
That's what I thought. That's what I thought, until some people in my life, you could tell from the terminology. I'm like, what?
for
Where
real.
you get that from?
I don't know. Give me an example. Give me an example.
I can't give you an example because then it's gonna tell too
I
much.
don't know. Well, see, I don't be around many people, so I don't.
I don't be around a whole bunch of people either, but that's how I know it's spreading.
And I can see
People
that though.
that's
'Cause
not, they not in bad situations. It's so weird, but you could just hear it in the, when they talking regular, the words that they use is like red pill stuff. Oh, it's because of this issue happened because of this, and it's directed at something about black women, but the way they're talking about it, they using those terms that's only
yeah,
used in this
yeah.
space.
Well, I can see that because I mean, the more people you got on social media, the more widespread it is.
Right.
So
But we already small compared to other groups.
yeah,
And
yeah,
to for us to be, it's like we so easy to influence or persuade to do stupid shit that affect us. It's just like crack. They put that shit in the community. We know it ain't good for us, but we take it on and just fuck shit up on a a broad level.
Yeah.
Like we don't,
Yeah.
I don't know, got no kind of sense. It's stupid.
But you said, I mean, but you still got to drive it back. Majority of
People are followers,
yeah,
which is
yeah.
why the people that's putting that kind of shit out shouldn't be doing that because the majority of people are followers.
But they
That's
know that
where
though.
accountability come in.
But they know that it drives their number. It fastens their pockets.
Right. And some people don't even fatten their pockets and they still be doing that shit because they like the attention. They ain't even getting paid.
Yeah. It just it really, man, whatever trend to me, it's a true test of character
Right.
to me. I mean, it really shows the character of people, whether it be whatever trend it is, it really shows the character of the majority. I say that it showed the character of the majority.
Yeah, but, most people don't have really like good characters.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. But if you can if your eye catches it,
And
it kind
separate
of shows your
yourself.
character. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Be separate yourself from everybody really. That's what's sad.
Yeah, and they say that you gotta do that during these times to set yourself away from the herd. We should be able to band against
Right.
a few, at least a few. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but you gotta separate yourself from everyone
But
during
that's
these
what's
times.
it's like we kind of begging men to step up,
Oh shit.
and it's like we don't got no leaders. We don't got no leaders. So
But
we
but no, you got
yeah.
leaders out here within us, man. It just I don't know how to say it, but y'all so loyal to y'all
See?
cousins. Y'all so loyal to y'all cousins. Y'all so loyal to y'all homegirls. Y'all so loyal to
That's
what
not true.
what entertains you guys. Y'all so loyal to that. So you missed a lot because all that intertwines with who you choose to be in your life.
I disagree. I mean, you're gonna have to, and it don't even got to be right now, but at some point, give me a scenario that fits what you're talking about because that's bullshit. Y'all
Okay.
just want excuses for why y'all don't step up because then it goes back to um what why can't men do that and this that and the third instead of okay that was fucked up, that's wrong, y'all find some kind of way. Oh, he like the Russell Simmons thing. Oh, he talking about that's fucked up. She turning her daughters against their daddy when she protected him all the way through, fucked up many marriages, trying to make sure he good, putting him before her own marriage because she got two kids with him and
Who did that?
whatever. Kamara, his
Nah,
ex-wife.
she lying. She who you heard it from her, right?
Well, what part? What you mean lying about what?
All of
Well,
who you heard it
this
from?
no, the part about her messing up her marriage, that comes from she said that recently, but before that, years ago, the one she got the son from, the black dude, he said that he was always a very strong force in their relationships and it was too much to contend with. It's like she had this loyalty to Russell. To me, it was like to keep the peace. She was funding businesses, bad business deals, floating him, paying his bills in the tune to millions of dollars. And this husband seems like he's the one that's like, absolutely not. That's that's not gonna work.
Listen,
You need to,
I know I forgot the husband name, but he played in Amistad, right? The one who
yeah.
played in
Was
Amistad.
it Amistad? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the dark skinned guy played in Blood Diamond as
Wait,
well. Played in Blood Diamond
he
too.
oh, he's an actor. Is he?
Yeah, yeah, the bald head guy.
Yeah, he is he bald head? I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he
He
played
got
in.
like the scar on his face.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so first he wasn't an A-lister actor.
But so
Second,
he don't got to
no,
be.
you don't want to hear what I'm saying. Secondly, he doesn't have didn't have the bread that Kamora or Russell Simmons were bringing in.
Mm-hmm.
Thirdly, he was merely a third wheel. He was the get back guy for Russell Simmons. That's it. So
But no,
he
she
signed up for
had
the
other
wrong
people
position.
before him.
But they still signed up for the wrong position. You you couldn't
What?
y'all weren't gonna be able to do better than Russell Simmons. If you were, you wouldn't even chose Kamora Lee.
But why would he have to do better? Why would he have to? It's not a status. It's not like competition.
It is competition. We
Why?
men we and men we as men compete for resources that drives the women to us. It's a competition. It's always competition. We always in competition with each other.
But if that's your stance, then that means that nobody can be with somebody that makes less than them. So
What you mean?
what you mean?
So so you
Like,
saying so you saying I can't be with somebody who makes less than me?
according to your point, what you just said, you said that, not me.
No, I'm saying I'm in competition with
The other person
no, not with my mate. No,
with the man,
yeah, with other
with the
males.
ex-husband that she hasn't been with for years and years.
Yeah, I would have to be in competition with him if I choose a lady that has an ex husband.
No,
I'd
that
be in
don't
that,
make sense. I can't go with that.
especially if they had kids together. I most definitely be in competition with that man.
That
They
don't
got
make
soul
sense.
ties for life.
But that don't make sense. I can't go with that.
Yeah, that they have soul ties. They have legal bindings. Not only yeah, they have legal
But
bindings.
he okay, they got a child too. So then what?
Yeah, that means the third guy will be in competition with Russell and him.
I don't agree with that. Like competition, why? That doesn't mean that anybody that come after those people that came before have to compete with these other people. She was just trying to keep the peace and make sure he was good because of, they was married, da 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 da, all the history.
See, and she out of place. That's not her job to keep the peace between tho- those positions. It was the current husband and the previous husband. It was their job to keep the peace amongst each other. Not her job. She
Right,
was out of
that
place.
that was true, but in when I say the peace, I mean he was it when he was in a place where he needed her to float him or whatever, because she had all got all these businesses, whatever, and he knows that. Even her current husband did that business deal with them with the thing about Celsius. So
That was a
they was
drink.
cool.
Chelsea drink.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was
They
like,
had something to do with that.
yeah, like well, Russell has an investment firm, and he convinced them to invest in Celsius before it got big.
Oh
And
wow.
he yeah, he encouraged them, and they invested $3 million, but they put the money behind it. But some kind of way, the shares, they tried to do the shares to bail him out, sell the shares to bail him out, and some about the government saying that he couldn't do that because they sold it to somebody else. It's a whole rigmarole to it. But basically, he tried to sue them about the shares because I think the shares are now worth like 300 and something $1 million or something.
Oh wow.
And he's supposed to have like 49%, and they got 51%. It was a whole uh, explanation to it, but basically, he lost the case, which is why he's mad. So he used his kids as the weapons
Oh, so
against
now
they
you starting
mama.
to, yeah, now you starting to, yeah, now you starting to make a little sense of the situation. But I didn't know they had a fallout. So,
Yeah, it was crazy. But I don't know. Instead of anybody in any of the men automatically, they don't go research. They don't go, read up on what went on. They just immediately, you don't do that. You don't this. You supposed to let this man abuse your children? Like, at what point do you say that's wrong?
hold on. So now she's saying Russell abusing the children.
He was calling them bitches, and you house of
Well, how old
cunts.
the kids is? The
20, I
kid
think
grown.
2021, something like that. So you don't call your daddy. You can't call a grown child a bitch. What you mean? Your
They
daddy
acting like
always
a
gonna
bitch.
protect you. You don't call your child a bitch.
So were they acting like bitches?
No,
How you know, guy?
no. The daughter posted all the text messages. Like, okay, the youngest daughter, the one that looked like him, that's the one he closest to. She was working, I guess, modeling in some Asian country. And it's like, wow, they got it's some issues going on in that country, violence or whatever. But her card got something happened with her card, and she was stranded and needed a Uber. And he told her he hopes she don't get killed out in the streets or whatever the name of the country was. And he don't got nothing. Her mama took everything. Blah blah blah. Just talking crazy. Basically left her stranded and used it as an opportunity for him to jig at the mama
I don't,
through the
Gaia,
daughter.
Gaia, please be optimistic right now.
I'm optimistic.
We we really don't know if
We
those kids.
do. She posted the conversations.
See, you ain't let
We
me
do
finish.
know. See, y'all just choose not. That's my point. Y'all just
No,
choose not. There is no excuse for that. You
I'm not saying
cannot
there is. I'm
excuse
not saying
that.
there is. I'm not saying there is. I'm saying, say for instance, the mom and daddy they had a fallout.
Hmm.
Dad had been loving you from birth up until
That's what she
12.
she said that. She said that.
Dad had been caring for you, loving you to death. You've been the apple of his eye up until 12. Mom and dad have a fallout.
Hmm.
We understand you choose mama, and from 12 to maybe 18, you been resenting me and forgot everything I provided for you, I done done for you throughout
She
all
didn't
these years.
choose mama. She didn't
Oh no,
choose
I'm just saying
mama.
I'm giving you a scenario.
Right, but that's a bad scenario because it doesn't apply.
How do we know that?
She showed the messages. She didn't
Those are
choose.
recent messages.
She just wanted their relationship to continue despite the case. What he wanted her to do was go against her mom and choose him. He said that out of his mouth.
Somewhere, some. It's a
It
somebody wrong.
ain't. It
Somebody
ain't.
wrong.
He
Somebody
wrong.
wrong.
He wrong. You just can't see. That's my point. That's exactly my point, and you proving me right.
How
No
am I
matter
proving you wrong?
what, y'all cannot go with what's right and what's wrong, and when it's wrong, call it out. You
Because we
gotta
don't know.
put yourself, it's like you gotta say, I'm a father, that could be me, this, so I have to be blind to this situation. I can't call it out. I can't go on what's right. I got to say, oh, we don't have all the information, we don't this with what is presented. He is dead ass wrong. You can't
'Cause
fluff it. You
we're
can't put
not
it in a
sure,
pretty
Gaia.
picture. What?
We're not sure, Gaia. We're not
We
sure.
are sure. We're sure. She posted to the receipts to back what she said. And she didn't want to. She hurt. That's her daddy. She loved her daddy. She still was
I
behind
understand that.
him, praying for him, and he used her instead. As I can't use the law, I went through the legal system, and because he didn't invest the money into it, he was wrong. The law wasn't on his side, and he had to pay her legal fees. And he was
But
mad. I don't even think he mad about the legal fees. I think he's mad because he thought that part of those shares were his.
we're still not sure, Gaia.
We
That's
are
what I'm
sure.
saying.
We are sure. We
No,
sure
you,
about
you
that part.
you jumping the gun. You jumping the
No,
gun.
I'm not. You just choosing to be blind to it, which that's your right. But
No,
all that says to me is that that's the error in your ways because
no.
you should be able to say what's right and what's wrong with
That
what
that
you've
that.
been given, not dig for other information to prove you
You,
right.
no, I'm not trying to dig for. I'm trying to dig for other information for the truth, not to prove that I'm right.
The truth is being presented. It's not
It's
what
called
she
optimism.
said.
It's
She
called
showed it.
optimism.
She showed it. If
You
she
can't go by
showed
any
it, he
text
called her a
message.
cunt. He called her a cunt, a bitch. He left her stranded. She got her mama to help her.
She
But as
probably was
her
acting like a
daddy,
cunt
you should
and
have
a
been
bitch.
protective.
She probably was acting like a cunt
No,
or a
she
bitch.
wasn't. He said, I your mama took it all. I lost it all. Go ask your mama.
Yeah,
I
you
hope
know
you
how
don't get killed. I hope you don't get murdered. He didn't say nothing about her behavior. He didn't say she said something wrong to him. None of that happened.
you
He
know how
immediately went to that court case because he mad about that money.
you know how it'll make you feel if your child, no, if your ex took everything from you, and when you in distress, you want to run. You not already alienated me, but when you
He
want to run
wasn't
to me,
alienated. He been included when he should have been, because
I
what
don't know. I'm just giving you a
technically how you could
scenario.
do like men do and don't give a damn and say we divorced, you need to get the fuck on. That's what she could have did because she kept her money flowing throughout the years and he been fucking it up and she been cleaning up his shit all these years.
And rich kids can be cunts too, and
They
bitches.
sure can, but and I was looking for it. I waited until I got all the information before I said anything,
Man,
and
I don't believe
she
you, man.
presented the receipts. He even got on her live and said, I apologize. I'm sorry. This because he trying to save face. He even had them over the years posting pictures for things like Father's Day and to put to make the public see they relationship a certain way and it wasn't even happening that way. He wasn't even around them, but they would do it because he asked them to.
Man, I gotta reach out to Russell
No,
Simmons. I
Mufasa
need to
can't help
interview.
you.
I no, I need to reach out to Russell Simmons. I need to interview him because y'all
Oh,
ain't finna just
please.
tarnish that man name like this now.
He kind of act like he might be going through some dementia or something. That nigga crazy.
Man, I can't. Hell no. I ain't
What
just gonna
kind of
go out there
man
and make
cuss
you
his
feel me.
daughters out? Like that's some low ass shit.
And then you see how you will judge me just because I won't go off the information you gave me. You see how crazy this shit is?
Well, it's what's presented.
I
I'm
I,
gonna
I
make
need to
I'm
do my
gonna
own
that if
goddamn
I
due
can't do
diligence.
okay, so anytime that you let's not forget this, we gonna put this in concrete stone. Anytime the SD puts out any information, we can't go off of that information. We need more. We
Uh,
need we
SD ain't
need
biased though.
we need
SD the true
verifications.
SD the granddaddy. This SD the granddaddy. SD gonna tell you what it is, man.
Child. All right,
I'm gonna give
that's
you
what's
the
up.
complete truth. But now you should know. Shit, you should goddamn go.
Verification.
Yeah, you should go verify.
Yeah, we need verification. We ain't on no anytime a topic come up and you say, well, okay, based on what we know, this is we need I'm asking you for what do you think about this as we know it. We can't do that. We need more information. So
Is that fair? Is that fair enough?
yeah, that's fair. I just hope that you remember.
I will,
Okay, that's a bet.
but y'all, come on now, y'all just don't jump to conclusions. It's just a one sided thing.
Hmm.
I'm just learning about it all this from you, so I can't draw any conclusions right now. I'm just learning all this,
Yeah.
and it's too much information that you know to yeah, there's too much information to take in right now. So I want to know, you know.
Hmm. You gotta do you some research.
But you know, we're not in their home. But the way she performed, I did see one clip of how she filming in the home with it, whatever. That makes me kind of skeptical. Like, why you doing all this? You know, you
Why?
want
So
to
he
twist the
even said
narrative.
that he would prevent her and her sister from working. He was gonna blackball them. They ain't do shit to him.
The girls,
Nothing.
the girls.
Yes, his daughters
Mm.
about the issue with they mother. Like nigga, you low. That to me, that makes me feel like everything that those women that was accusing him that he been doing that shit for years, abusing his power, taking advantage of people. I could ruin your career. This, that, and the third. Like, what you gonna do? Who you gonna call? 911.
Let me ask you something, guys.
Yep.
Have you ever said this? If it's fuck me, then it's fuck you. Have you ever said that?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh shit! You goddamn
No,
lie,
they
guy.
ain't even in my nature.
You
Swear to
goddamn lie.
God. It ain't I wish it was though. I wish it was because it would make things a lot easier for me anyway. But I don't even move like that.
I give you that one. I don't believe it. I give you that one.
I still
I
will put
believe you.
myself in somebody else's shoes to try to gain a perspective of or understanding of where they could be coming from or where they was at the time.
Hold up, Mufasa. Man, Mufasa type you say you can't correlate that. Yes, you can. How the hell you can't? He got grown up kids. If they said fuck him, shit, you tell them fuck shit.
But how y'all adding that? He said they ain't say fuck him.
No, I'm saying we don't know. That's what I'm saying. We don't
So
know the
you still
dynamics of it.
making up
I'm
shit.
not
What
making
you
up shit.
mean?
No, I'm not making up stuff. I'm saying different scenarios and different dynamics. You know, we're not sure. That's what I'm saying.
Where Mufasa in the comments?
Yeah, he in the comment. I just pulled up the comment.
Oh,
But shit, yeah, if it's a grown child of mine that said fuck me, all right, fuck you. Shit,
right. But this particular situation,
we're not sure.
he
Yeah,
is
I
the
don't know.
one
I
with
don't
the
know.
energy of fuck them, which is why she is crying. And
Yeah, shit, she probably said fuck him last year during Christmas.
see,
Now
no,
you
she
want to cry? Don't cry
didn't.
about it now because you
No,
stuck.
she didn't.
Don't cry now because
You
you're stuck,
still
nigga.
making excuses. Like y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta
I'm not
stop.
making excuses.
I swear.
I'm not making excuses, man.
I swear.
I'm trying to be understanding. I just
No,
want to be
you not. You
optimistic
see, you
about
making up shit that didn't even happen.
it. I'm trying to be optimistic, man. Just
No, that ain't optimistic. That's making excuses for bullshit. That ain't optimistic.
hold on. Hold shit. Pull the comment. Hold on now. Oh no, hell no. I ain't finna shit now.
What happened?
But Mufasa just said you just gotta read, goddamn.
Let
Nah,
me pull it
that's
up.
a
I don't
whole
see
different.
it no more. Where is it?
That's a whole different dynamic, though.
Oh shit, it's a lot of comments. Yeah, he is definitely a creep, DB. That shit gonna catch up with his ass. But those previous cases, the statute of limitations is the only reason he was given grace. The video was silent and he called no baby. Somebody on YouTube, that video, they showed it and put what you call it, closed caption on it, and it go along with everything, his the way his mouth was moving. That motherfucker was cussing her ass out like
I don't know.
a maniac.
You must you. I don't know what comments you read. I ain't seen none of these
The
comments either.
last one I seen, Big Mufasa, he said the video was silent and he called a mother was a cunt, not her. No, he didn't. He said, you
Oh,
and your mama and your sister, the house of cunts, cause she had that baby fat shit. How much she wanted to post that. Big Mufasa need his ass would.
no, I'm talking about the one about four or five comments up.
What it
Said
say?
something about
Cause
some
I
grape. Said something about grape. She tried to say he raped the girl.
oh no, I don't see that. Oh, I don't see that. This nigga talking I ain't verified nothing.
I ain't seen it in any news. Where y'all be getting it from?
I think he broke it down after all this stuff came out.
Hmm.
He broke it down, but I don't know where I found it at. He talking about no he didn't. Big Mufasa. You gonna have to pray tonight, boy. She tried to say he raped the girls because of this incident with the kids. Shit, he the same thing that he did to those girls, he did to her. She was 15. This nigga should be under the jail.
Who
What
was
you guys?
15
Kamora was 15. She was in high
when he met her?
school. Yeah, he married her.
I'm saying he met her at 15.
Yeah.
How old she is now, man? How old are you? I know.
I think
I'm
he's
quite sure he in the
60.
yeah
He
in
in
the
his
60s.
60s. He in his 60s, and I think she in her 40s. I think. Yeah, she in her 40s. She might not even
No
be
man, that woman
40.
ain't her 40. Hell no. That
Yes, she
woman in her 50s.
is.
Not Kamora Lee. Shit no.
What you think? She in her 50s?
Yeah, she got to be.
She got to be because that would make it to where he ain't a
No,
pedophile
no,
when
I'm saying
he
she
is
got to be in her
every
50s.
bit of a pedophile.
No, she in her 50s because I've been knowing her for like 40 years. That's why she in her 50s.
She 48.
For real? Damn.
Yeah, 1975.
Damn, I ain't know she was that young.
Oh, and she a Taurus.
There you go with them signs and shit. Man. I mean, goddamn thing. Every Taurus, Gemini, Aquarius, all of them been true.
Oh, Taurus is the truth. I don't know nothing about them other people.
When the
He
Taurus,
tried
what?
to be smart and had to pay her. Oh yeah, he damn sure. He thought he was in the right. He thought he was gonna win.
Damn, I ain't know
Mm-mm.
she was that young. Well, 40, I ain't know she was around that age.
Yeah, cause they like damn near 30 years apart, like 20 something years apart.
No, I thought she was up there with Jay-Z. No,
How? She was a teenager.
no, I don't know.
Y'all still can't concede. She's still in the wrong. Crickets.
I don't know. I don't know the truth, man.
I don't know. I don't got enough
I'm not finna jump out
information.
there like that. To
I
get that man.
can't do it. Can't jump out there like that right now.
You jumping out there against him?
Against him? Oh, he dead ass wrong.
You just shit.
He dead ass wrong. I know he is ashamed, which is why he came out and told all that information. I just don't know where I got it from. Like he gave the whole thing of how they came about the when they did the investment, how they tried to sell it, all that stuff. A whole thing about it.
No, but when you said okay, the second husband, when you said that he said that it was always an involvement with Russell,
Oh, the black dude, yeah.
yeah, in their relationship, what the hell did he expect?
Well, I don't even know if you can expect that. It's just the dynamics of their relationship, and I'm sure he knew that coming in, and he was cool with it. Like Russell is the godparents to her other two children.
I mean, that's fine, that makes sense, but at the same time,
Like
you got to understand these people are business partners, man.
right,
This ain't just a marriage. What you think it is? This ain't a traditional marriage.
right.
These are
And I
business
think
partners.
he probably thought he could handle it, which is why their marriage didn't work out.
No, he thought he was gonna eat off them folk, man. Them folk goddamn. No, nigga, you even come here and eat off of 'em, man. You better go act, find you a movie. Shit,
He
play
was
another slave.
acting.
Go play your ass another slave or something. Shit, eat off her.
He was acting.
Yeah, them folk
Oh, but
business partner for real.
you could try to you can go against what he's saying, but you can't go against what Russell did. Text messages, talking crazy, talking shit to his children. Y'all niggas, y'all down bad. Sheen did better than Russell. What's not better than Russell? He a perv. He still
Man,
to this day fucking with the little young women that could be his damn grandkids.
man,
Paying paying women. That's what he do. Pay women. Supposed to be all zen and shit. Like nigga, you need to go meditate, acting like a damn maniac.
oh Lord, I ain't about to do it with you, guy.
Yeah, I know. I see. Ain't got no kind of reaction. I guess you got.
Cause I
I
don't
guess
know the truth, man.
you do know the truth.
What you want me to say?
Nothing. Stand on it. Oh, DB said she was 48. And then, oh, Mufasa, he was wrong. It was a mistake. He misspoke. Boy, you ought to be castrated by the balls. He be sending himself flowers, pretending they were from them. Yeah, that sounds like some shit he was doing because he damn sure was asking them to post pictures, even though they wasn't together.
Man, Russell was
A bum.
he was Kamora and her husband God dad. And he was the overseer of their household.
Wow.
Nigga, if I'm paying child support in this household, nigga, shit, I'm the overseer of this bitch.
Man, that man probably ain't paid no child support in years and
I'm
years,
quite
probably
sure he was paying
before.
child. I'm quite sure he was paying child support now.
Man, them people rich. They ain't got no child support relationship. Oh, did you send that child support check? They ain't doing that. He had failed businesses where she had to bail him out repeatedly. You think it's an issue with child support? Ain't nobody waiting on no check from that man. But we do got a positive with Tia Mowry. She ain't have to pay no child support and no um alimony to her ex, even though they threw out her prenup.
They threw out her prenup,
Hmm.
so she got to pay spousal support.
No, she don't got to pay neither. No child support, no spousal support. But
Oh,
I think they
they.
did joint.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. They got a kid together, don't?
Yeah, they got two.
I will stay together.
Yeah, he a bum.
She ain't got no hip. I will stay together. She ain't got no hip.
Hey
She
guys,
got no way.
No hip. I will stay together.
Big Mufasa, come back up. You can come back
You
up.
breaking up.
My bad.
Yeah, she ain't got no hip, man. What's the goddamn man? He accepted no hip, man. Who man? Anybody right here accepting no hip?
Hey, she damn sure. No, she shouldn't. She should take her no hip behind her own because he don't want to pay for shit. He don't want to contribute. Like I've been carrying you for all these years, but you can't expect nobody to change. You got them used to being a bum. They gonna be a bum.
Well, but shit, I don't know how they is. I don't know what she had. They both had similar careers though. Then she was just on the show and he just doing little cameos and little small movie
Hell
role, right?
no, they don't got no similar careers. That lady been working since she was a teenager, a child, and
He has too. He
he ain't
has
been
too.
doing shit. He ain't been doing nothing. Doing little
Man, I've been
cameos
seeing that
here and
man
there.
around, man. I've been seeing that man around, man. Stop lying
Man,
on
that
that
man
damn
ain't been
man.
doing nothing.
Stop
But he
lying on
got
that
that.
man.
He got an old face though, so I think that kind of mess him up with getting roles. Even though he young, he got an old face.
He ain't young no more.
Shit, he younger than what them roles is they be putting that man in. But he got an old face, so that's what he got to do.
He actually look younger than what his age is. He look younger.
No, that nigga look older. He got an old face, not like in wrinkles, but he got a mature looking face, like
I know
a
what you're saying.
old uncle.
I know what you're saying.
Ah, say they was tired of him, and where I get that from, because they never did say why they was getting a divorce, but somebody put up a tweet or something about men contributing or paying for stuff or whatever, paying bills, something like that, and she liked it, and everybody ran with it. I think she retweeted it. So
Yeah, don't
that's what I'm
nobody.
gonna go with.
If you ain't got no hips, you don't need to leave me, man. I'm there fucking with you.
I could just see her. Leave Tia alone. She don't got no hips though, but that's all right.
You don't need somebody later on
Mm-mm.
to goddamn help you in that tub.
Nah, cause all
Yeah,
she gotta do is get all she gotta do is get a white man. She don't need no hips for that. They don't know what
you don't
fucking
need
hips
somebody help you in
is.
that tub. Goddamn.
Man, that's some
Okay.
bullshit, man.
That's
That's some
real.
bullshit.
That's real.
I can't believe her ass got by without having to pay shit. Now, when the
The
last time you see the man? When the last
huh?
time you see the man? When the last time you see the man get a settlement like that? No child
What?
support, no nothing. See ya.
A settlement? Like what? No child support, no alimony?
Yeah.
Shit, what's the name did? What's his name? Ludacris. He did. He had to pay shit. Took that lady child. Goddamn. What's the other? Dwayne Wade. He did the same thing. He
Well,
used the
hold on.
media to fuck that lady
So,
up so bad. That shit should have been a crime.
well, hold on. He didn't keep the kid.
He didn't keep the kids.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't keep the kids.
He did keep the kids.
That's what I'm. Yeah, all these cases you talk about were the kids with Dwayne Wade. The kids with them. Man, he kept the kids and got nothing. Oh shit, that's crazy, bro.
What you mean? He the one with the money. He divorced that lady. He was supposed to pay child support and alimony.
You talking about T? I'm talking about Tia.
Oh,
Tia,
Tia,
man,
no, they got joint. They got joint. No.
who got physical custody?
I don't think joint work like that. I think it's equal time, right? Am I wrong? Where
Uh,
did be at?
No,
that
joint
don't.
is really joint is really you get to choose
Somebody got physical.
the school system and health and shit like that. But
Oh,
you,
Yeah,
okay. Well, I don't
you
know
gotta have joint
then.
physical custody.
I think she got them because when she posts, they always with her. So I don't know. That I'm
yeah.
just
Now
assuming.
if she got the kids, then he lucky. You know what I mean? He better be glad that he ain't get beat. He ain't
He
get had to give her shit. But I'm
he
like,
was
it
trying
depends
to
on
get.
who
Well,
got
he
the
probably
kids.
can't afford their lifestyle, but he was trying to get money, and he didn't get shit.
But yeah, if he left with nothing, then
But I
nah,
think they
bro.
agreed. No, at first he was suing for it. They threw out the prenup, and then they. I think they mediated and came to an agreement because they once they threw out the what's the name. So he could have. I take that back. He could have got he could have got money. He probably could have got money because they threw out their prenup. So they agreed to that.
I mean, that shit weird now, man. But at the end of the day, that's you know,
Why it's
that's what they
weird?
gotta because you don't think of guys people going to divorce court, but when women
How?
having just as much when women having just as much assets as men do,
Yeah.
eventually that shit gonna be, you know what I mean? And I don't think women gonna be willing to take the risk like we are.
Well, that don't really apply to everyday people. So I don't even think that the
No, it
way
don't.
we look at that should be viewed the same.
No, it don't. I mean, I think even a lot of us that make, well, I mean, a lot of people who make over $100,000 a year shouldn't be thinking like that. 'Cause that really ain't no money like that either.
Yeah, not no more. So
Not no more. They, you know what I mean? Like people thinking they make $150,000 a year. It's like that's a decent salary, bro. But Let's be
The
honest.
biggest thing that
The
come out of a divorce is probably the house.
The house. That's what you want. You want to keep the damn house that you
And
didn't
as a
pay.
man, why wouldn't you want her to have the house? Go on the fuck on. You shouldn't have want another woman living in that bitch anyway.
Mm, yeah, I think it's pride and ego at that point because you know you've been paying on the house that damn long. You don't want to leave your house. You feel like it's your house.
Shit. A thing, yeah, that's true. But a thing she got to think about is maintaining it. Like, who want to do all that shit?
Yeah, yeah. Nah, trust me, it's hard to get that house up.
I know.
It's hard to get that house up. That, like you said, yeah, that's usually the biggest thing in the divorce. You pretty much
Hmm.
don't care about the rest. Everything else you look at, you be like the money, whatever, the cars, whatever. You know, if you got a rental property, whatever. It's the main house that you got the kids in. Y'all really fighting for that.
Hmm. And a lot of people don't even have pensions anymore, so they don't even apply.
Yeah, yeah. It's just the house now.
She better fight for that house, cause that equity, that's gonna be what you need. To time about somebody to help you get in and out the tub.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, like I said, the house.
I'm gonna be
House.
on. I'm gonna be on. I'll probably be on until whenever. I'm gonna just stay on, I guess.
You gotta end
Um,
the stream at some point, Happy.
no, seriously, I could just stay on, like, and just like turn the volume down.
Oh, if you you can end it, happy. You don't gotta.
No, 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 no. I
Oh, you
was
was
busy earlier.
answering. Okay,
No,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I was answering a question. No, but I was busy earlier, but then I actually took a nap, guys.
Yeah, we know.
So
we know. Shit, we know that.
Yeah, we know.
Shit. You ain't taking that. You goddamn.
oh no,
You
no,
went to
no. So
sleep.
I'm good. So I'm up. Like if I know a lot, so if you want me to know, DB, like I basically will be on to like whatever, like until y'all want to end it, I'm gonna be on. So it's up to y'all. I know it's Friday night, so I know everything's gonna be on later on, but I'm gonna be on, I guess, until then or whatever. You good, DB? Take your time.
And DB said she gonna come up here and cuss us out, SD.
Listen, I'm with it. I'm waiting for you. I
Yeah, I saw that. I want man. If you would have
don't
said
mind
shit
getting
like that this
cussed out.
morning, bro, I'm kind of yeah. I'm straight. After this morning, talking in tongue, carrying on how she did. No, shit, no. Woman scared the hell out of me this morning.
Nah, I want to hear it though. I
Man,
really
she
want to
ain't gonna
hear it.
do
No,
shit.
because I'm telling y'all the way Gaia
Look,
DB, Robin them, Sugar Bun, when the way they be getting y'all in the comments, like when they be going off on them motherfuckers that be on the planet, that should be so fucking funny.
No, that shit was different this morning. Like she called a spell in the middle of the goddamn morning. Like man, fuck. I stopped talking to her, man. I ain't even keep talking to the goddamn woman, man. Look, going crazy.
Oh, you got cussed out this morning.
Scared me at the goddamn death. yeah.
Uh-uh.
I'm good.
man, come on, man. We still friends, man. Why DB acting like that? Cause we question some famous stuff, man. We got Tans on us. Tans the one made us think about it.
Yeah, she went all about the shit though, bro. Goddamn, like man, I'm straight. Shit.
Taz be a little too focused on that gay stuff. I've been seeing his community posts. I'm like, what is wrong with this nigga? Like, what?
Shit, ain't
Too
nobody.
much energy into that
Like,
shit. If you, it's so many
Look,
videos on YouTube about download men, people that been married to men and how they eventually figured it out. That's the number one thing right there. When a man is too hyper focused on gay men.
you know what? And that's what I don't understand. That's what I don't understand. Since And we said that at the beginning of this stream. Like, I don't understand, but maybe just because it's Pride Month, maybe in July they'll switch the topic. You get what I'm saying? Because I don't even
Yeah, you're
understand.
right.
Like, and as much as I don't agree with Fatty and a lot of his bullshit, I didn't care for all of that. All of that focusing on if the motherfucker is gay or bi, that's his motherfucking business. But the whole 95% of all women on the planet, like, are you fucking kidding me? Do you even know what she looks like without all that makeup and shit on?
Right, right.
And I'm sorry, but them cheeks alone, them the shit. And when you want to call somebody fat, Lord, I'm over it. Like, I'm just so over it. But
Yeah, that's a
whatever.
fact. That's
Like,
true.
come on now. Like,
I agree with
and
that.
he had no problem. He kept saying it. 95% of all women on the planet. Like, you cannot be fucking kidding me. And then he straight up and down even said that she looked better than Kendra G. He was like, "Oh well,
Yeah.
Kendra has the better body, but like Sydney has the better face." And I was just like, "Okay, well, as long as everybody heard what I heard, I'm good. That's it. Other than that, I really didn't care
I
for
don't know
all of
why
that."
Fatty.
That whole
I
thing.
don't know
I'm like,
why
I just
Fatty
thought that
down
was
on his
way
heel.
too much. Like, but it is
I
what it
don't know
is.
why in the world he. I don't know why in the world he dying on his heel. It's like, bruh, you know the real ain't never gonna stop. The real gonna beat this shit, bro. But this one thing I know about the real, he know how to do shit like this. He done found them
But
ones.
does he
But
really
yeah,
though?
Fatty,
But
man, the real gonna beat this shit into the ground, bro. The real gonna, he know how to ring the bell. One thing
He
about the real,
does
he
know
can
how
ring
to.
that bell.
To
He
me,
can
it
ring that
make him
bell.
look
Fatty fucked
crazy.
up. But the
He don't
real don't
be.
mind it. He don't
I
mind it.
think he does. I think he does mind it.
it would have made sense if it would have worked to his advantage, but it's not gonna work to his advantage.
But
Exactly.
the
Not
real,
this one.
you don't
Not
think
this
he
one right here, Mustafa. Not this one. Now. Not this one.
no, he might
Like
not,
none
but the
of
real
them.
crazy. They don't, but the real don't. He crazy. This what he do. You know what I mean? This is what he do. He not gonna change now. You think every time Darrell get a channel, he ain't gonna do the same thing. This time it's Fatty, but he didn't gave him the content. Fatty just said the stupid shit. He didn't already said the stupid shit like, oh fuck, I don't know what the hell you going with on that one, bro. You know
But
what I
the
mean? What the
intention
fuck is
is
that?
to turn other people.
Yeah, and
It won't
Darrell gonna go
work.
hard. No, it's not. But Darrell gonna do it. He gonna go full speed ahead. You see it every panel he get on. All he harping on? That
Yeah.
nigga like me. He like me. Think about every panel he get on. Darrell screaming. He gonna do it every panel, man. Darrell, he always do this shit.
Yeah.
But
He
I
Now
does.
he
think
done
it's
got on
really
there.
it's get back though, because just think about how many times that video was played. So now you found
Yeah,
something that you could hold on
yeah,
to.
yeah. And now he gonna ride it. He gonna
Yeah,
ride it.
because
He ain't gonna stop.
he said he didn't have a problem with the video, but clearly he did have a problem with the
Yeah,
Yeah.
video.
Yeah. That damn sure what it is. Get back, bro. Out they got there.
Yeah.
But shit, he ain't no coming back from it. Is out there. Now we see your true intentions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, but
I don't know.
it's just content. It's just a content battle.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that
so. I
shit
think people
funny.
real emotions be wrapped up. The people that be going at this stuff is really feel a way. They ain't just doing it for kicks and giggles. Like they really feel a way, and they get real aggravated when people not
If the real feel away.
reacting the
The
way
real
they
don't feel
want.
away. If the real feel away, the real need medicine, bro. There's no way he do this shit all the time, bro. There's no way that he do this shit and don't. He don't. He got to feel like the real one of them guys. He do this shit with a lot of people, man. It's like, yo, this what he do.
Yeah,
This what he
Bro,
do.
he green, bro. I'm telling you what it is, bro.
yeah,
I think.
The real been
Uh,
doing this shit for a minute.
no, I ain't talking about as far as the YouTube shit. I'm talking about trying to. He want to be.
Accepted.
Yeah, the kind of the street guy. That's why he always bring up some type of goddamn street shit
Right.
within the
Oh
conversation.
yeah.
He green on that end. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
so he want to blend that in with the YouTube shit instead of just be the technical guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fighting and
Yeah,
mm,
and
like
me
yesterday, I
and my
guess
nigga
because
this and
Raw
me and my
B
nigga
was
that.
involved, all the B stuff, B, I do this B, and it was like,
Yeah, he
what? What
green.
we do?
Yeah, he green, and it's so exposed to where you can't really come back from the shit, bro. We already know we see what you are. Just be the technical guy and just beat him with the technicals.
Hmm.
That's it, man. Like, we know you ain't no street guy for real. We don't care.
Hmm.
Don't nobody. We on YouTube, bro.
Yeah. And then Fatty kept posting that picture with him and Umar.
I ain't see that one, but I saw the picture, but I ain't
Oh
see.
no, but
I ain't see post. I ain't see Fatty keep
yeah.
post. I ain't see Fatty keep posting it though. I saw the picture though.
Yeah, that was a while ago he was doing that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. So back in a while ago, yeah, I remember then. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that was a while ago he was doing that like there with his leg right when it happened.
Was it
The
a
Yeah,
while
motherfucker
ago?
he was a whole foot taller than
I'm talking
goddamn.
about two holes. Two holes. Not one.
yeah,
That
about three
motherfucker
months ago,
changed
one.
his chest plate. Yeah, he changed his chest plate, my G. He changed to his pectoral muscle like the nipple part. Top of
Yeah,
his,
I remember that. I remember
the
that.
top of his head. Like
Yeah,
the
I thought
top of
y'all was
his
talking about
head.
something recent.
We ain't talk about like SD probably thinking like, oh, he probably like the top of his head, like his jawbone. Nah, nah, nah.
Not his waist. It was
Top,
like half and
nah,
half.
yeah. The top of his head, the hat that was on his head was like where his ribs were, bro.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw.
And this
Yeah, I thought y'all
nigga,
was talking about some recent
this
shit.
nigga had boats. This nigga had boats and shoes.
Man, bro, I said it in the chat when Fatty first posted it. I said, man, bro, this man got him skinny with them long ass goddamn WNBA shoes, bro. That
What
shit was so.
WNBA shoe?
I don't know what kind of shoe they were, but I was just saying, I was just joking. You know what I'm saying? Like, man,
Uh,
I thought I was just tripping.
And now this nigga fat. Look, this revenge. I'm telling you, he
but it
coming
is
back.
revenge. But that was a reaction to what he did. But I think his stuff was he was talking shit on other people, like in reaction to the stuff between them, between Fatty and JP. He was going against Fatty on other people channels. So I think that was the Fatty's reaction to him doing that.
Yeah, I don't know what them man. Them shit, they just keep doing that shit. I don't give a fuck, man. It's just
Right.
entertainment.
It does not matter. It don't matter. Like they gonna be fine at the end. But I think to me, the personal stuff that can affect somebody's life, that's the stuff that's like that's crazy. Especially when you just making it up. Like,
That shit just baffled me. It baffles
yeah,
me how goddamn is his name Daryl or Darrell?
Daryl.
Daryl.
I
How he
think.
keep trying to get validation from goddamn Tad. Like every time they in a heated goddamn discussion, he keep hollering for Tad's name. Hey yo, Tad, such and such. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah, he does
Yeah,
that
like
all the
man, bro, this shit
time.
getting like your intentions, man, bro. You can't you don't know how to finesse shit, bro.
Right. And as soon as you get mad, you go latch on to somebody, and
Yeah,
then you gonna be coming at them in a minute. He gonna be all kind of crackheads and this and that and the third, and
yeah, yeah.
be
Well, you already know how
abusive.
they gonna play out.
Yeah.
But like we said, man, it's all entertainment. Shit, they'll be all right.
Yeah, he ain't gonna have that channel on.
Yeah, he gonna find a way. Hopefully, hopefully he
No,
gonna.
that's
Well, he gonna
YouTube
find a way to fuck her
rule.
up.
If
Yeah,
you
he gonna
lose
find a
your
way to fuck her up.
channel, you can't get another channel.
What they go by, like emails or
What? What you mean?
as far okay, say for instance you lose
My channel.
a channel from you lose two channels from one email and you can't get another channel from that email. I'm saying you
Oh,
create
I think what happens is if it gets reported, then you have to I guess prove who the channel belonged to. I guess it's on you to substantiate. I don't think it go by emails. I don't think it's like a systemic thing. It's like you gotta, cause making up other emails don't work. Cause I'm sure he do that. I'm sure he did that before. He done had like 10 channels.
okay, got it. But yeah, these folks some cameras on goddamn YouTube. This shit better than television, man.
I know, right? It's entertaining.
Man, Happy hadn't dipped off again. Happy is a negligent little goddamn character, ain't
Mm-mm. I think she just try to give you space to talk. How she negligent? You don't call JP negligent. You leave his shit
Oh,
alone
who JP? You so
all
goddamn
night
crazy, man.
long.
You so damn crazy.
Nah, you don't like the truth,
You
but
gonna find a way to start something, man.
you don't like the truth. Just say,
You damn sure gonna find a way to start something. But somebody be overseeing it, whether it be Ronnie, Diva.
Oh yeah,
Y'all love when Diva over there.
yeah.
Oh shit,
And
y'all
then
love
why
when Run over there.
if Fat ain't handled that right. If he wouldn't have disrespected her, she would not be riding this hard. She don't like ignorant shit.
I think she like Fatty though, for real.
Yeah, I think so
Man,
too.
Diva
And he
ridiculous.
disrespected her for no reason.
Man,
That
Diva ridiculous though, man. She can't even how she mute JP though, bro. Man, she
Hey,
terrible, bro.
bruh. Hey, and I said, bro, like when we were talking about the that was weeks ago about women control. We talked about that, remember?
Right, Diva be abusing that shit,
Yeah,
man.
you can give a woman too much control, bro.
Bro, I'm like, hold on, JP. Man, you like to see that simp shit.
Man, I
You
almost I
know,
almost pulled my membership that day, cuz.
word.
Yeah, like god damn, man, we ain't shit.
I'm back, y'all. No, I'm sorry, y'all. Today was kind of busy for me today, so I mean that I'm happy that I was pretty busy today. That means I made a couple of dollars today, so
oh, that's good.
I'm feeling kind of good. Yes, yes, I'm loving it. But you know that's how they do on the weekend anyway, right?
Yeah, that's good.
But yeah, so I'm kind of happy today.
Shit, we happy for you.
Shit, I'm happy every day. But now I'm just saying no, like I'm not even gonna lie. I'm like extra happy today. Not because of like the amount that I made, but just because that I was making money today. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, shit, shout out to
So
you,
I ain't
man.
even gonna lie. Like it feels good. You know what I mean?
More, more
So
blessings to
I
you.
deserved that nap earlier because I was really working. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
like after being up. So I deserve that little bit of nap. But yeah, thank y'all for just hanging out still. I appreciate y'all.
Hey man, that shit.
My bad. I just stepped away again. That's all. But what I'm going to do is next time I step away, no, because a lot of the times when I step away, like, because I told you, I don't know if you remember, I have 4 phones, right?
Nah, shit. I ain't
Mm-hmm.
know that
So,
first fucking phone
yeah,
now.
so two is like
Oh,
on the same like email, like as of this, and then the other two is on something else. Like, so that's like the business. This isn't. You know what I mean? For the most part. So yeah. So when I move, I don't necessarily take this phone or anything like that. You know?
Yes, yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, stationary. Like once I'm like live, like me personally, like this, like I'm on live, it's my live. So yeah. So that's why that is. But if I'm around it, like if I'm close by, I'm gonna be able to hear you. It's just as
Mm-hmm.
soon as I'll be able to get back to the phone, that's when I wasn't it, you know?
Okay.
So I apologize for that because I heard you use like happy done left again or whatever it was. I'm like,
They just
damn,
be
I moved at the
talking.
wrong moment, right? Because I'm like, I was just right there.
Yeah, they just be talking. Don't pay them no mind. They agree with all that other bullshit that be going on.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to get to because I still don't understand. How did Themis come up in the beginning? Because everybody's bringing up Themis. Okay, what was the show about that everybody went to go review or something? Was it like a show they all went to go review?
Yeah, like
yes,
Aaron reviewed it.
indeed. And really good.
The
Okay, what
debate
was it about? Because
between
I didn't
him
go
and
watch.
Cynthia G.
They was on the show together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard
Mm.
things.
Mm. See,
Yeah,
because
you know how people
somebody
is.
told me. I think one of y'all told me. I don't know if it was somebody told me to follow them. So I followed Themis, right?
Mm-hmm.
I followed the channel, but I never actually like caught a live or caught a show. Like I never actually watched the show yet. So that's why I was wondering.
I
Oh,
tried. I couldn't do it. He do like monologues or like lectures. I don't like that shit.
I haven't even seen the show yet. So that's why I was wondering, like, what happened?
Yeah, he's smart. He's smart, and he be talking about some good shit. But I don't like his style of the way he deliver information. It's like I feel like I'm in some kind of college class or some shit. I don't want to hear that.
He ain't concise enough for you.
I like conversation, not like just a
Oh,
whole
okay,
bunch
yeah,
of
okay.
rambling on talking. Like I start doodling and shit. I don't like that.
You said doodling?
Yeah, like
Uh,
I ain't even paying attention to what you're saying.
yeah. No, I like the way you said that. It's cute.
Mm-mm.
But I haven't heard that in a minute. That's why I was like, I just wanted to make sure I heard what I
Oh,
heard.
doodling. Oh, like writing. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I ain't
In
heard this shit
fact,
in
I
my
just thought
goddamn
of
self.
those pens back in the day, like those little doodling pens. Like they had
Oh,
specific
girl,
ones for some reason.
I love
Yes,
pens. I love writing. I love pens.
I loved it.
Mhm.
Thank you for the memories. I love it.
I want to know how they even came up to say let's do a debate on this topic. It's so silly. It's you can't prove it. It's just based on personal experience or opinion.
What was the
I don't.
topic?
What was it? Parent being a parent is the
Yeah,
hardest
man.
job.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
being a parent is the hardest
Oh,
job.
oh.
And it's like that's something you right. It's something that's really you can't quantify. It's nothing
Right.
that I don't think you really can prove. But like I said, I guess they use fancy words and sound it a certain way. But to be honest with you, yeah, you all kind of right. It's hard to prove that. I mean, you can. you can bring up points, and I think that's all they was doing was bringing up points of reference and you know making the argument. But
So they
yeah,
didn't
I'm
agree
thinking
with
like
one another?
yeah,
Mm-mm.
they didn't. They didn't. It was a debate.
No, I'm saying Themis didn't agree with Sinji.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
didn't. Yeah, no, they didn't agree.
because I guess his
Okay.
point was it's not the hardest job, and her point was it was.
It-
Oh,
So
it's too subjective. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
well, once you have a parent, I mean, once you are a parent, you can't say shit. And then if you're not a parent, you can't say shit. So it really doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah,
That
like her.
that ended it before it started.
Yeah. And
yeah,
to me,
really, because we don't even know. We hear that she is a parent, but we're not completely sure, and she's
yeah,
not going to say if she is or not.
yeah.
And we damn sure don't know if he is. I'm quite sure he ain't, but so
He could
y'all,
be,
y'all
you
haven't
know,
they
I was
haven't done
about to
the
say
job.
you never know.
Yeah, they
yeah.
haven't done the job basically.
It's like this here is like a trend for butch women to get pregnant from uh feminine gay men.
Well, now I know
Yes.
them Everglades, a motherfucker, man.
Oh no.
They're Everglades, man.
Who the hell live in the Everglades?
Yeah, they're Everglades. You live.
You talking about the liquor?
Nah,
Hell
the
no.
Everglades,
Where you
Florida.
going? Oh, okay.
On the Everglades.
Not the Everglades.
The mosquito
SB
bite
Swish.
different down there.
Yeah, SB Swish. She's still in the Everglades.
No damn Everglades.
Well, the only thing I will say, if you don't have patience, unless you one of those parents that got people to do everything for you, I don't know what to tell you. You definitely have to you have to have patience.
Yeah, because I think
And
she even brought up like Kim Kardashian when she was complaining about parenting being so hard with all the help she
listen,
got.
remember as soon as 2020 started, and I swear it couldn't have been more than 5 days since they and everybody was online acting a damn fool. I was just like, what is wrong with these people? Somebody need to go get them children because these people talking about they going crazy with their children being there in the house with them. I said, nah, they not
Yeah,
parents.
that's
I
weird.
said, nah,
Yeah.
they not parents. That's all I was thinking. Every time I seen a video like that, I'm like, what the fuck? It
Yeah,
hasn't
that's
even been
weird.
that long. Like, and these people was all over the internet losing their damn mind. I'm like, listen, let me say something. For some reason, I just couldn't lose my mind. I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting away, needing a break or whatever. But after that, my little stint with that postpartum shit in the beginning, right after I had my second child,
Mhm.
I can't say I ever wanted to be away from my children.
Right.
I couldn't honestly tell you that. I love it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't have
Some
no
people are like
nannies or
that.
no
They don't care.
maids or none of that stuff. I loved it. Even
Yeah.
when my baby was in the NICU for 3 months, when I tell you it was
Mm.
one time I was not at that damn hospital since I was released from that
Mm.
hospital. It was one time I wasn't at that NICU. And when I tell you I thought I was gonna die because they called me, right? Late at night. It was basically almost the next day, right? Yeah, I guess it was. But it was almost. They called me like at 11:50 something. It was so crazy. I swear I'll never forget it. And my heart was pounding so much. I
Mm.
know I must have picked it up right away because it was the first call. It's not like they had to call me back or anything like that, right? But like I said, it was the first call as well that they called. They actually called me, right? So I'm thinking the worst, because anything could happen. So
Right.
I picked up. I was so afraid and everything, but it was like, no, your baby's doing good. We was just calling you to tell you. So basically, in other words, they was telling me that they missed me today. You understand what I'm saying? I guess. And then I was
Yeah.
just like, hey, I didn't even see you had logged in or whatever. Yo, shit, my heart was just, it was so crazy because they prepare you for the worst.
Right,
You
right.
never know. And if you ever been through something like that, it's scary not just for your child, but like you actually see other children or you hear of other children passing away because you see the other
Mhm.
families either disappearing, either they go home with a child or without a child. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah, that's
You
a
see them
real.
crying and all different kind of stuff. Like one baby might be in that same NICU room or whatever that day, and then the next thing you know, they're not there. Like stuff like that.
Mhm.
Even though your child may get moved around as well, but it's just I've seen it, so it's like that's a scary thing. But then
Right.
when I tell you cesarean, staples, and all, I'm telling you, I wasn't there one day out of them 3 months. Every day I was up there. Mind you, at first I was supposed to get what's it called? I had a room and everything, right?
Mhm.
But other people come in like from out of state and things like that or whatever, and they
Oh,
have
so it
these
could
babies in the NICU.
change.
So then I get pushed back because I live closer to them. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh.
So it is what it is. Even though I didn't live close to the hospital, but I live closer to them. They was coming from out of state, things like that. So stuff happens. It's oh, somebody else told me to follow Peach, right? Just recently. One of y'all was
Uh-huh.
like, and I started following her. Her baby just got out of the NICU after spending almost a
Yeah.
month in there. So I was like, congratulations to her earlier too. Like, I know how it is. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I can relate
Yeah.
so much. But yeah, yeah, but people will never know what you go through. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's a fact.
And I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's a lot, but I'm sorry. I can't say I would have it any other way. You understand what I'm saying? Because if I had to go
Yeah.
through it all over again, I would go through all of that all over again.
Mhm.
I just think people, yeah, you know what? I agree with some people when they be like, people should have like parenting classes or something. Or I know they like to joke, like maybe they need a license to have a child or whatever. I don't think that's such a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't think it'll help though, because all you
It
gotta
might
do
not.
is play along, take a class, fill out some forms.
No, but then they shouldn't be able to get out of it though once they do all that. If
Yeah,
they go
that's
and have
true.
them babies, because they always talking about, which is so stupid. Oh, well, you shouldn't open your legs. Oh, well, you shouldn't nut. Oh, but it's like, come on,
Right.
the child is here. Y'all just need to be adults. It is what it is.
That's true.
Unless it was children that had that baby together, I don't want to hear no excuses. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Hey, JJ goddamn commented her goddamn self to sleep. JJ was commenting like a motherfucker earlier when we were talking, guys.
Oh,
I
really? Hold on. I gotta go back.
Yeah,
Oh,
man,
she was. Like
man,
I
go
read a couple of them, but I was looking for a specific comment. So
man. JJ commented her goddamn self to sleep.
I bet she ain't sleep. I bet
Man,
she
you gotta
sleep by
scroll up, man.
20 minutes.
You gotta scroll up and see that shit, man. I just
She
looked at it.
she be cutting up. She made me think about Auntie J.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh man. Oh,
but
see, but I gotta go to the top of these comments because that's you not even lying. That's a lot of comments.
Oh,
yeah, I
I
tell
can't even see them. Where
you.
they at?
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna start from the one that I can see because it's not even letting me go to the top anymore.
Oh,
So
oh,
I'm
you
gonna just.
did something. This they back now.
Oh, I guess just when I touch them, then.
So what are you guys doing right now in this chat?
Yeah, that's where it started at.
Yeah, it's like stuff that you can't even really like. How,
Comprehend.
right? Like what should I say? Crazy. You're crazy. You better not tie me out. What? Mufasa, what the fuck is that? If you keep repeating a lie over and over again, people will start to believe what she ain't lying about that.
Man, that damn DB talking about she gonna time me out as Fight Club SD.
Oh, ain't nigga
Man, she better
ready.
not goddamn. Man, I told you tripping. I don't know what the fuck going on with that girl, man.
She
What was
said you
y'all
better
saying to her?
you better
She said we are not on pills.
I don't know. See that what I'm saying? She just kept saying shit. Happy.
She be on that oil. That's what's wrong with her.
You know what? When I was singing earlier, I was like, just got paid, right? Friday night. And then I
Mm-hmm.
was like, what y'all drinking? I think she had started drinking. I remember what y'all said last time. It's Friday
Oh,
too. I'm like, oh, it's early.
Yeah, she just kept saying. I mean, just typing shit.
equally yoked, equally yoked, equally yoked, equally
Yeah, I saw
yoked.
that shit too. I saw that
Oh,
shit too.
somebody must have apologized though. I see this part.
No, wasn't nobody talking about me and Guy. We weren't paying no.
Well,
We
it
weren't
probably
even
was
addressing
you,
that shit.
SD. You know, you like a diffuser.
Oh,
Play, giving people calm, and you don't even mean that shit.
Oh, this is messed up right here. So this is why I don't understand why she came up here to promote that part. Like, wait a second. Because when we tell people to toughen up, oh, wait a minute. Well, that's what Fight Club is for, I guess. Oh, you know what? Now you bringing me back to the other day when I cursed out when I called that guy Will out because when he was talking about JP and Vic because I'm like you be over there at Fight Club you don't be saying crap, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. He ain't nothing but he wants some friends or something. He disagree
I
with
think
whatever
so.
whoever he around. He disagree with them. He don't got no kind of stance or principles.
y'all
He
talking about
just
Will the Swinger?
yeah, nasty
Yep.
self.
Harvest Urban White Group. What the fudge?
She said what she said something. Wait, what's the other one? She said just say you want to talk in private. What she said?
Yeah, I think I saw that one too. I can't.
Damn, I can't
Yo,
find it.
who was talking to her?
Nobody. That's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
SD, because it looked like Mufasa been in the comments. So it had to be you. It couldn't have been me. uh-uh. Ooh.
I, Guy, I had saw that comment. She said, "Just say you want to talk in
Yeah,
private." I can't.
now I can't find it.
Yeah, I had saw that shit earlier. I was like, what the fuck she talking about?
Oh, you know what?
I see it right here.
You
Just say
know
you
what?
want to
Some
talk
of
in
that stuff,
private.
I'm sorry. Some of that stuff could have been like text to speech or something. Speech to text or some shit.
Oh, you right. It could be.
Cause
Cause
I just looked at
baby,
some,
that
yeah.
yeah, that little automated thing gonna eat that voice up.
Some of
Ain't
that stuff
nothing
on
gonna
up
come out
top, but
right.
this right here say Mufasa, so this one could be you.
And I'm off the phone with y'all, but I
No,
think you
Mufasa,
guys started losing.
all them. He was in DB. They were here, but JJ just went out for a little spurt.
See, no,
All,
yeah, because some of it might have been the speech thingy because when the whole point is stay at a grown folk business, she said that a couple of times. She must not have been talking to y'all.
no,
yeah,
She was
I don't
talking
know
to us.
what she was saying. I don't know what she was
But
talking about.
she got to send it.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Cause cause you gotta look. She said, "Come on, player, you can do better than that." Man, she talking to us. She think I'm trying to holler at Gaia.
She ain't think that.
And then she said, "Goddamn, just say you want to talk in private, and I'm off the phone with y'all." But I think you guys started off with a good job. Now y'all saving face. See what I'm saying? Like this shit was. I'm telling you, she
Oh
was.
yeah.
Yeah, she was relating that shit to
Yeah, the
us.
beginning part, I see that part, but some of them texts look crazy.
But what she means saving face? That's like we wasn't trying to be agreeable, but we also not trying to be having people think we coming at them. Like
Yeah.
we don't care enough
Yeah,
to come at
yeah,
nobody.
exactly. No, but I honestly really didn't know if that Fantasy Island girl had children. At first, I didn't know who y'all were talking about for real, and then I didn't even know she had children.
Yeah, she
Out
don't
of all
play
the things
about
that
when
all
those
the
kids
channels
come in the
and stuff.
room. She immediately get off camera. She don't play about that because she always talking about JP and how he have his girls on, and she don't like that at
Yeah, but I
all.
had no idea that she had children, so that's a good
Hmm.
thing. Like, you feel me? I didn't know.
Yeah.
But when she was saying she was like under 12, because at first I'm like, I thought she was talking about raw B, right? She said two children under the age of
Yeah, I
um
think they're under 5 or something like that. So like 4 and 5 maybe, something like
oh,
that.
I don't know. But at first I thought that's who she was talking about. Cause I'm like, but then y'all, she said Fantasy Island Girl. I'm like, okay, but whatever. I don't know. Cause I didn't recall seeing her in that space in the last couple of days to what we was talking about. So I didn't see how it got there, but so I didn't know.
Yeah, I think she be in the clouds. But what I don't understand is the whole thing with when she went off on Ruthless. I'm kind of confused about them. Like what?
Ruthless.
Yeah, she even said it because I caught her voice and I was like, "Ain't that Sherry?" And then she said it. She said actually when she was real drunk, like maybe last weekend, she said actually my real name is Sherry Berry or something like that. I thought that was her, but
Uh,
yeah,
mm.
yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, but I was wondering. Okay, so who? You know who I want to know now? I want to know who the niece's husband is.
What niece?
The brother's daughter's husband, right? Remember she said her brother
Turn the one she
that he.
pistol whip.
Oh, she said she pistol whipped him.
I think she said she hit him with it or something.
I don't know because my end was everything was breaking up. All I know
Oh
is she
yeah,
said
me
that the
too.
homeboy pulled the gun out on her brother because he didn't buy him a Christmas gift. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bro,
Oh,
it
I
it, it,
didn't make it.
it like wasn't nobody hearing her but Mustafa. I mean Mufasa, like he can, like how the fuck
Right, he
you
can
know
like interpret what she was
yeah.
saying. He speak JJ.
Because I couldn't hear nothing else after that. I was just like, it took me a while to understand that part. You get what I'm saying? To get to that part.
Yeah.
But then I didn't understand what happened after that. Like I couldn't hear anything. So I was like,
Yeah, I missed that entirely.
But
Man,
that's dangerous. If he flipping out because the father didn't buy him a Christmas gift, nah,
Yeah,
that's
that is
more than
dangerous.
jealousy. That man is
Yeah.
beyond it. Like he ain't never trying to let her go ever.
bro, I would
Man,
hold my
JJ
phone all
and
type.
his
I ain't
family
gonna try
are
to hear
crazy.
that shit.
They all
Go
about
ahead.
crazy.
Oh yeah, they bad shit.
Who bet
Like,
shit?
goddamn. Yeah, JJ hurt. I'm like, whoa, what the hell? You pulling out pistols? I said, well, shit. Why ain't you pull a pistol out on my nephew girlfriend then? I already know. Shit, y'all got crazy shit going down over there.
Yeah.
But I was just messing with him, man. I was just trying to get her to admit. If it was your if it was your son, you wouldn't have pulled a pistol out on this girl.
Shit, no. Well, you already knew that. Shit.
I
Oh
know. So I was
yeah,
just
but what he wouldn't she wouldn't have to because he a man. She wouldn't have to.
See, they'll guy you with
what you
that shit, man.
mean? You might
They'll guy
have
you
to,
with that
man.
shit.
Sometimes, look, what if she wilding out to the point you gotta put that stick on
What but if you have to, then you would. But that's not likely
her.
because physically he can overpower
Why is
her.
it not likely? Why is it not likely? Y'all dangerous.
Right, that can be true, and I ain't even going against that. What I'm saying is, physically, generally, a man is stronger than a woman, unless she using something. Then that is when it would turn, when it would be different. Like she got some
Yeah,
kind of
but see,
weapon.
she is a woman, so her being a woman gives her the option to say, "I'm pulling the pistol out either way." Because I'm a
No,
woman, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna pull that thing out either way. I can pull it out on a woman or a man. The man
Well,
because he's stronger
no,
than me. A
she would get
woman
the
because,
consequences of doing that too. Either way,
hey man, she pulling pistols out here in these streets, baby.
cause that's not even in defense. Somebody called you and told you something, and then you went to, react. You can't even say that was in, self defense or nothing. You went over there with the intention to pull it out. So
I don't know, man. Ain't nobody finna slap me with no 38. Yeah, I ain't allowed that
she
shit.
looked like she's strong too.
Yeah, a
But
38, man. You can't slap me with no
Did they
38, bro.
take did they take his gun or whatever gun that was that he pulled it out on her though?
Yeah, it
Are
don't sound
they
like they
posted
called the
it?
folks. It don't sound like they got the folks involved.
they ain't call nobody.
No,
They
no,
straight
I'm
went to
saying
her.
did they take the gun away from homeboy? Like did they, you know what I mean?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it was shit. Her shit was so muffled. It got down. We missed a lot of what she said.
Yeah, she got to
Now
get
that
on
just sounds like a
Wi-Fi.
very dangerous situation, you know what I mean?
The only thing
Yeah,
I
you
take
was
away,
getting on
the only
her a
thing,
thing in the comments. I remember that. You was like, is she on her cell phone or through the Wi-Fi?
She
And
got
then
to
you was
be
like,
mine because I got
underwater.
a
When you said
friend that does.
underwater, and she read the comment, I bust out laughing. I couldn't help it.
She gotta have
I was
like
like, yeah, that's you.
Wi-Fi. Cause my friend does that. I'm like, man, you gotta get phone service. You cannot walk around with a $1,200 phone with no phone service, searching for Wi-Fi. Nobody can hear you, and you might not be around Wi-Fi. Like that's just irresponsible. Stop that.
irresponsible.
Grown people should not be doing that. Like go to Metro or something.
Agreed.
Like $50.
I don't know, man. Niggas ain't. Yeah, we ain't. People ain't around here putting up with slapping on each other with pistols and yeah. And I bet Buddy's still in the house.
Oh
If that
yeah,
story true, Buddy's still in the house.
absolutely. Because when you ask that, I don't think they was I think the direction of the conversation changed. It wasn't
Yeah,
revamped.
yeah, yeah. JJ cool though.
You
Yeah,
Yeah.
know
I
what?
think
You
I
know what
told
I
her
just thought
last
of?
week.
Yeah, she hella cool. You know what I just thought of though? I just thought of everything was muffled, right? And you know what? It's for good reason. I'm glad all that shit was muffled, cause she would have damn sure incriminated some people, huh? Because
Yeah.
right
I
after
be.
that, though, everything got clear. Because when you asked her that, then we could hear again. She was like, nah, he ain't in the house. And then she was like, nah, but I don't be in their business like that. So
Yeah,
we heard
yeah,
that
yeah,
part.
yeah, yeah.
So
We
it's a
heard
good
that
thing we
shit.
didn't hear the incrimination or possible incrimination parts. I'm happy.
Um.
Hindsight is 2020. I'm glad we couldn't hear that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was messing with her ass last
You
week
just
about
pointed
taking.
it out. You just pointed it out too. Like, that was premeditated if she did some shit. You feel me? I'm glad she didn't do nothing.
Yeah. I be trying to have
Yeah,
patience. I was trying to wait earlier. I was gonna get on. I'm trying to have patience with people.
yeah. JJ is showing up a character, guys. And you gotta have patience with a JJ, cause shit, she wouldn't goddamn be quiet.
Mm-mm.
My
I
first
don't
time
know.
ever
She
seeing
gets
her
on.
ass was
I think this
on
might be
Saturday
the
time.
only panel she gets on. She gets on. So,
She get on fatty.
oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. I've
Yeah,
never
she
seen
got
it.
that. That's where she showed out on Ruthless. That
Yeah,
shit was funny.
Oh
I
yeah,
no!
said,
Tell me, y'all. Tell me, cause I missed it. Please tell me.
yeah, she went off on him, but it was like in the direction that they got kids together or
yeah. Like
something.
you would think she knew him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she went, and he was the look on his face.
Oh shit! He wasn't even behind the thing. You could see him the whole
No,
time.
he was. Yeah, he was on there. He looked embarrassed, like he looked like he wanted to crawl in a hole and die.
Wait. Oh man, I wish I could have been there.
It wasn't that long ago. It's probably about a
It
couple weeks.
wasn't. But I don't remember which
That
stream.
happening. That happened. You ain't know that.
No, I didn't. I man, mm-mm.
That was
You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. Like the last two days, I tried my best, and I did my best. I didn't. I tried not to really comment on him because I was gonna put some comments and send a super chat and everything, and make sure everybody could see that thing. But I said, nah, I'ma just leave it alone. I'ma just leave it alone.
Yeah. It
I said, I'ma let him live. I'ma try not to
yeah,
bother
let him
him.
live.
Yeah. Because every time I say something, then he like hide out for a little while and shit, and then he come
Yeah. I
back.
think he really be bothered. And I think that's
So
why she tried to get you to turn around on how you talk to him. Cause I think,
listen,
yeah.
listen. Like I told in the beginning, like I call B is like my number one curse word. So, but if people think I'm gonna call my husband a B, then they mistaken. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's not what I do. If I'm gonna turn around and call my brothers or my father a B, no, that's not what I'm gonna do.
When I was
Wow.
younger, my mouth used to be real reckless like that when I was a teenager. And
no, it's
one
still
day I
living.
was
It's
walking
still
to the
living.
store and this old ass man was trying to talk to me. He was old. And
Yeah.
I cussed him out real decent. And he waited a few days. He ain't say nothing then. But he waited a few days and he called me back. He had a lot of money too. But he called me to his car, but he wasn't like trying to talk to me. He was talking like he had some sense this time. But he said, listen, never, ever, ever in your life call a man a bitch, tell a man to kiss your ass, something like that. Like somebody were, and he was saying it so like it was sincere. Like a
Yeah.
man will kill you. I don't know why it stuck, but it stuck because I really didn't listen to people back then. But it stuck. It really did.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm not.
Yeah,
I didn't.
that was quite that's a good thing. I mean, that you took heed to that. You know.
Yeah, cause when the way he was saying it, I really got the feeling that he wanted to hurt me and he could have.
Yeah. I'm quite sure you did it once or twice afterwards, but
Blown, blown, blown,
I didn't.
blown.
I didn't.
I'm
Blown,
just talking
blown,
shit. You know, I'm
blown,
just talking shit.
blown.
Listen, look at this
I
shit
did
here.
it on purpose before. It was
Blown,
like, don't
blown,
call me
blown,
that. But that's because I
blown.
didn't want to be bothered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that'll leave a
Blown,
nasty
blown,
taste in
blown,
his mouth.
blown.
So done.
Blown, 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 blown. What's up, guys?
What's up?
I'm over here just being annoying. I seen y'all been live for a couple hours and y'all been having conversations and shit, and I've been watching. I said, let me come annoy y'all
Okay.
since everyone let me up over there. You
Yeah, well,
know,
you came at the right time. Because I just started letting people up.
you've been letting people up over here. I've been in and out for the last
I
three
was
hours or
gone
something
for a
over here.
minute. Now I'm back with the jump off. What
What's
you
up,
say?
Mufasa? What's up, SD?
Yo, what up? What up?
Who that is? Who this is up here? Who the other person is?
Nigga, don't come up here roll call like it's some kind of club. Who this other person
Time
is.
out. Say, love, who you talking to like that? I ain't
Say
never heard
love.
you before. I ain't never heard you before. Who you is? Who you is in the chat?
Yeah,
I've been in this space
yeah.
long before you with all that who been here first shit.
How long you been here?
Hey, Greg, man, we bring them out. We bring them out over here, man. What you talking about?
Time out. So you say you been over in this space longer than me, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
What you was watching when you first came over here?
The piece.
Just Lapeef?
Yeah, at first, yeah.
Tell me the first Lapeef episode you watched.
I don't know. Who remember that?
Where you watch it at?
Huh?
Where you
You
watch it at?
breaking up. Where did
You
I
can hear me
watch it
now?
at? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, where you watch it at?
I don't
Where do
get the
you watch it?
question. Where do I watch it at? In my house? What you mean? At work?
This nigga left. Gravy crazy, bro.
Okay. I was about to say, is this a second game show? Hold on, I think this is him. Hello.
Yeah, I got bad service right now. My bad. Where you say you at watch it at?
What you mean by where I watched it at?
Huh?
What you mean?
Where
Where
you
I
watch
watched
it
it
at?
at?
On what
Where I
platform?
was at physically? I don't know.
No, what platform? What platform? You watch it on YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube. Oh, so you trying to say you was on Facebook?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I've been
then
here longer than you.
okay. Okay, yeah, you been
I've
here
been here
longer.
longer than you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It,
Sorry to break your little
why
heart.
is that a competition? You all
Wait,
every
who
time
is
you come
you?
up on the pen.
Who you is?
See,
Yeah, who you
like
is?
what the
Huh?
fuck
Wait,
that
talking about
matter? Like it's
Gaia?
some ain't no hierarchy to
From the
who's
chat?
on the
Gaia from the chat? Y'all got Gaia
Yeah.
on the motherfucking panel?
this man.
Yo!
we
Yo!
bring him,
I'm
we
done with
bring him
him.
out. We bring him out over here so you don't even be
No
knowing.
fucking way! I just noticed the name. Like I really just caught the fuck on. What made you
Mm.
come up on the motherfucking panel?
See,
God,
Y'all
say
leave
SD
the
and
chat
Mufasa.
alone
Son, I
over
don't
here.
know how y'all do it. I don't know how y'all do it, dog. Y'all gotta teach me y'all ways. How you be getting people to come out the chat?
That
Y'all
Hey,
gotta
Mufasa
teach me.
shit,
listen
bro.
to me. Hey,
That
listen to
Mufasa.
me. Look,
shit,
we
not
about to
cussing
get
people
DB.
out.
We about to get DB. DB was close as hell. DB said, "Yo, if Happy was around, DB went. She got backstage. She said she was gonna cuss me and this D out. She was sick of our shit
Uh-oh.
today.
That's crazy. Yo, Happy really got the chat people hang out over here. This what a chat. Look, you know what? I'ma respect y'all space, dog. I ain't gonna even much come up on these panels no more, cause this crazy. I don't fit in with all these chat people over here. This
No, come
insane.
on, man. Don't do that, yo. Come on, man. Really,
Damn.
bro.
Happy got the chat people hang out, huh?
Bro, you
Uh,
tripping, bro.
how you pull this off, Happy? How you pull this off? Tell me how you pull this off. Tell me.
Shit.
How they
We
pulled
wa-
it off to get you to do a show on Tiki Channel?
Mm, I don't know. People, the reason did you like it? First of all, did you like
Yeah,
it?
it was good. It was good. You got a knack
Yeah.
for it.
People been asking me like over the last like 3 months. You gonna ever do a show? When you gonna start a show? You gonna do a show whenever you start a show? When you gonna start a show? And I'd be like, nah. I'm just a disruptor. I don't really do shows. But I said, you know what? I was driving down the highway, nobody was live, and I was like, man, Chike, look, give me some power. He was like, all right, you sure you got it? I was like, man, I'm ready. And then I just clicked the live button, nigga. I didn't know what I was gonna talk about. I just hopped up there and clicked the live button and let it go.
Yeah, you one of few that could carry a show by themselves, really.
We don't know yet. That was only an hour. I was gonna go live today, but you got Aaron still live. You got Raw B. I don't know if
Oh, Robbie
Israel's still
Live.
live. Yeah, she live.
Yeah, Israel need to get that shit up. That shit is horrible.
Hey, look. I don't appreciate you. Look. So this is what we're gonna do. Bounties are now open. Look, $20, 15 minutes, $50,
Yeah.
30 minutes, $100. You get 2 hours. 150 for the show. 500 for life. Hit the Cash App dollar sign Israel Mills. You know what I'm saying? I know you don't want these people talking up here like Guy or talking all this trash shit. So look, go ahead, hit the cash app, support the show. You know, we got my boy Mufasa up here. We got SD. We got Happy hosting. So good conversation. I know y'all don't want to interrupt it. So go ahead, hit the cash app, $ Israel Mills, and we're gonna get back to the show.
Get the cash out.
I need 7, or I ain't letting nobody up. I need 7 cash
Time
apps.
out, dog. You know what, dog? You know what I want. You know real shit. You know what I want. You know it'd be fire. Cause I am thinking about starting my shows. It's gonna be the Incel Bandit show. That's gonna be my tagline. The Incel Bandit show. It's just gonna be random shit. But if I could get chat people to come up and just a panel of chat people, I'm not letting no regular motherfuckers. Well, I gotta give a clearance for Sherelle and Cheeky and Aaron, maybe. Yeah, Aaron too. But out of them three, everybody else, I want chat people on my shit. People who never get to speak, who always talk shit in the chat, and they never get to speak. That'd be fire.
Yeah,
That'd
people
be
ain't coming
so
up on them
fire.
panels.
And then y'all only make appearances on my show.
They ain't gonna do it.
Cause y'all know trolls
So
lives
no
matter. Shout
camera,
out to
no
Sherelle.
camera, no cameras.
No cameras, nah. All my chat people, all my chat people who want to come up, talk your spill, talk your shit. I ain't like tell this. All them rules about dropping people and all that shit. Look. You piss me off, I'm gonna drop your fucking ass. Like, I don't give a
Mm-mm.
fuck about nothing what they do on this shit. They got respectable channels. I'm a humbuggish, broke nigga.
Yeah.
I'm run my shit. That'd be fire though. That'd be fire though.
Yeah, it would.
Just nothing but chat people. People they never get to hear voices, they get to hear nothing. And then how I do it is if like a content creator or something, you know what I'm saying? Regular that be on a panel that want to talk to somebody that was in the chat that's on my panel. They gotta hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. Hit the
Mm-mm.
cash app. And we paying by minute. By minute. That'd be fire. That'd be fire. The Mississippi Delta himself. The
Vic.
Roy Man. Down from the mighty Mississippi. You know him as Vic, but I know him as the Delta Baboon.
Mm-mm.
This man is so motherfucking crazy, he could pick up a big old oak and sling it across the river. He got hands like an 84-year-old mechanic that been working on cars since 1929. He drives a 389 Peterbilt year '04, so you know it's on the exclusion, no death. So he's rolling cold. Mother and Vic, welcome to the stage, my boy.
Appreciate the intro. Yeah. Hello, motherfucker.
Uh-uh.
Happy weekend.
Hey,
What y'all got
Vic.
going on?
Hey, Vic, I'm
What's
gonna tell
up?
you this one thing, dog. I'm gonna tell you this one thing.
Yeah.
I felt like you ain't turned up enough at Fight Club this weekend, dog. I need more from you. I need more passion, more pizzazz.
Oh man.
I need
Uh,
I need what they call it. What they call it? I need that Delta sediment. That Delta sediment. You know that good shit that you dredge up and put in the fields, put in crop fields. That good shit. I need that good shit
gee,
from you this weekend.
it depends on how
Hey,
they
hey,
cut up.
Vic. Real shit, real shit. You want to run Fight
Yeah.
Club this weekend? Me and you, tag team. Nobody talk this weekend. Just me and you.
It depends on what they saying. Let's see, they cooking over there on Aaron's show right now. They talking about a whole lot of stuff that don't matter to certain individuals in life. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna carry them same conversations over the Fight Club. So I'm just
Let's
waiting
go
on the
interrupt.
foolishness.
Yeah, let's go
Nah,
interrupt the whole
I
motherfucking
ain't
Fight
gonna.
Club. Nah,
I'm gonna
What
dog,
let
time
Vic.
them
does
have
Fight
that.
Club start?
I'm gonna let
11:45.
them have that one. I was just listening
Oh,
to what
okay,
they were talking about.
11:45.
11:45
Okay.
EST.
I was listening to what they were talking about. You know what I'm saying? That
See,
fire come when I get triggered by somebody, certain people,
I'm
and
gonna
certain
catch y'all
subjects.
tonight on Fight Club, y'all.
Yeah,
Where you
just
coming
about
out?
4
Oh
hours.
man. All right, SD.
What you
Yeah,
about to
man.
roll out, SD?
Yeah, I'm shit. I got to hit. Shit, I got to work in a couple of hours.
Oh, that's how you feel. When regular panel niggas come up here, you get it.
Thank you for
You
joining.
don't like being around us good panel folk.
I'll catch you
Man,
later.
listen, man. Me, me,
Hope
and-
all
me
is
and
well.
Gaia, me and Gaia carried this shit for goddamn for at least what it
Oh, I
was.
know.
About 4 hours.
Probably like four
Oh, I
Man,
hours.
know.
shit, I was up.
I know.
Come
I've
on,
been
man.
watching.
We been up
I've
here,
been
bro.
popping in and out. I've been popping in
We
and out.
been up here, bro.
Yeah,
Facts.
We been up
I've
here
been
all
popping
day,
in and out.
bro. Dog.
Oh yeah.
SD,
I was
hold on,
just
hold on.
chilling.
SD, before
I
you leave, because
appreciate
you a
you
chat
too,
person.
SD. Thank you.
You watch my little hour show on Cheeky shit. Yeah,
hell, now when you did it?
I think I did it yesterday or some shit.
Well, what time?
Yeah, I'm about to.
I don't know. Check it out. Check it out. But it's the last. It was the last thing on his channel. So just check it out. Let me know. Let me go. Give me good hard critique. You know what I'm saying? Pause.
No, I said
You know,
we'll do, we'll
let me
do.
know
I'm
what's
saying,
going on.
is it scheduled? Is it a scheduled something or just something impromptu, right quick?
Oh, I just did a little something, something. It was like an hour and 12 minutes, hour and 5 minutes, some shit like that.
What you do?
Huh? Oh,
What you do over?
I just hit the live button and went, and I went wherever my mind told me to go.
I tell you
Oh,
what,
that was up.
I'm gonna bump into you tomorrow. I'm gonna let you know how I like it. I'm gonna give you
Thanks,
I'm gonna give you a real review.
man.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
I'm gonna
Yes
see how
Make
sir,
that.
sure
man.
you
I see
call me a
y'all
bum
later on.
ass nigga in the comment.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah,
I'm
nah,
gonna see.
hell nah.
I'm gonna see how that fight club. I'm gonna
Catch
see
y'all
how that
later
fight
on,
club
man.
gonna go tonight, though. I got to see how
Yeah, I
that gonna
got you,
go.
Oh
I
man.
just
my
can't
I'll let
say
you
it.
know
God,
too.
it's
I gotta roll,
Jay
bro.
Prince is on Demons right now.
Wow.
That's crazy. I got to change my
Jay
TV
Prince is
because I
on
got
Demons and Thoughts.
to. He
You know I
moving
got three
around,
phones in
ain't
this bitch, so I be having like three different YouTube channels and I'm paused on at one time. Hey, you gotta keep up with it. One thing about this space, you gotta keep up with it.
All right,
If you
all
know
right.
what's going on in
I'm
the
going
space
to
at
it
any
right
time,
now. You say he's on there right now. I'm going to it right now.
yeah, he on Demons and
some
Thoughts
of them.
right now. One thing about it, if you
Yeah,
step, that's why nobody
mm,
that's why nobody can never catch me in no crosshairs. You can't never catch me in no crosshairs because I watch all y'all content. I know
Oh,
what
they
y'all
gonna get
see.
him
I know
alive.
what y'all got going on. Nah, he on Demons and Thoughts combating something right now. I don't have the volume up. But
They
happy
gonna
about to
eat
pull
him
it up though, cause I'm over here
alive.
on your panel. I ain't want no echo.
oh shit! I can't even turn my front room TV on. My boy playing the Nintendo Switch on it. I had to go in his room. I got
Oh,
another phone. I got it.
you got an
Now
Android?
Pull
I
it up,
got to
happy.
pull it up, but it's not showing me the thing. I said I'm following him. Israel is Roby is on Aaron. No, so see, I never
Oh
watched this
shit,
show before, so
Aaron
his shit was
playing them
really bad.
too.
Aaron playing it, so I'm gonna go to Aaron's though because I can't even find the Themis guy right now.
Gage, you you
Themis.
through with the TV?
Thoth.
You not? Okay.
Wait, no, Aaron isn't playing it. Aaron got a panel up there. Aaron isn't playing it.
Someone told me I should have bought me another little burner phone just to have.
Well, get you
I
an iPhone V. Stop playing.
Nah, they all my kids and my wife they got iPhone. My baby got an iPhone. I don't want that. I stick to Android. All of them
Yeah, I
got
love
iPhone
my
except me.
Android too, though. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, I like the
Angry
Android
Man
because
is live. Like
I
everybody
got
is
split
live.
screen. I got split screen on my phone. I can
But
like
why you
Can
can't
y'all
Split
hear
go
me?
to
screen.
another screen?
nah. I'm saying I can watch like YouTube and I can be doing other stuff with my phone at the same time.
Okay,
I mean, I
okay.
probably
Yeah.
could pull it up on the what's the name.
So and that feature it wasn't on iPhone, so I had one before. I just didn't. I
Oh,
never
and it's
did
just
like
Jay
it the way
Prince
it
and
is.
him.
She was not going to let me make that point. She told me specifically, you should not come up here with a talking point that you cannot provide stats. And it goes,
And that's Cynthia G. She got a cash app on the screen they talking about too.
you're saying welfare took black men out of the home, but it sounds like what you just described was that it did take them out of the home. They just left and hid. And then,
No,
can you explain that?
no. The thing is, we got to keep in mind, black people, we're not that far from slavery and all the Jim Crow. So black people is not prominent. Black women nor black men. We both still at the bottom even to this day. So with that being said, we ignoring that it's been an agenda to break down the black families. And part of breaking down of the black families, they had to remove the man first. That's a warrior class. You got to remove him first. And then they came in and stuff like that.
Wait, so you're saying they had to remove the men because the men were the warriors in like the 60s, right?
Yeah, what I mean by warriors, like for example.
No, I'm saying, but weren't we slaves before? Like even in Jamaica, we were slaves. So it feels like to say that we are.
I'm gonna add the thing.
They had to remove us. It felt like.
I'm gonna try to add in a second.
We were.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah, I'm about to do that right now.
They have literally enslaved us. So it feels odd to say we were the warriors, so they had to remove the man from the home when they literally had us in slavery.
What I mean by war is different types of styles of war, right? It's not about, it wasn't, I'm not just speaking about the physical class. What I mean by, like, for an example, when the dads was home, when the dads was removed, they was able to, whatever they wanted for our children, they passed it to our mothers. Like, for one, Ritalin. Most dads would have never put their kids on Ritalin. But since the dads wasn't in the home, the state, the government passed this message down to the woman, give her some benefits behind it, and bam, she slapped her kids on Ritalin.
My issue though, like we haven't gotten to how, because you're saying they put the children on Ritalin, which I think Dr. Umar actually talks about overdiagnosis of ADHD. So that's actually an interesting point. I actually think he is probably on point specifically about how black people are operating in certain kinds of schools. So, but I don't get the point. Like, I still don't understand how black men were removed, and I think that's what you and Sin were talking about. How were black men removed from the home?
Well, Demons, for example, from my experience, right? When in order for my mom to receive those welfare benefits, our dads couldn't be in the home. So what they used to do, my aunties used to talk to all the young girls, and all my female friends, they mamas, aunties had these conversations with them, and they always say, "Girl, you finna be 18 years old, and you out there, you screwing, you having sex and stuff like that. I'm not telling you to get out there and get pregnant, but if you do get pregnant, you go take your butt down to the welfare office on 12th and Valise." And she said, "Those people gonna take care of you through tooth and nail. That man, you don't have to depend on him for nothing. The matter of fact that in fact, they're gonna charge him for child support, and if he don't act like he don't want to pay it, they're gonna put him in jail." So the premise was, a lot of times
that man, you don't have to depend on him for nothing. The matter of fact that
going into her adulthood,
you ain't lying. I'd have heard that before.
In fact, they're gonna charge him for child support.
Have the bigger the check, the bigger the room, the bigger the house, the bigger the food stamps, the bigger the taxes, the bigger the insurance, the bigger the health insurance, the bigger the daycare expenses. The bigger everything. It was a benefit, a large benefit to not have the fathers in the home. So what women used to do, they would get pregnant.
Happy, I stayed up there. It was a woman warned me, don't get no children up there, because I was from Mississippi, and I stayed like 25 miles from them, from where JP stayed at. Man, it was women used to tell me, because I had my son up there with me, my oldest son. Me and him was up there, and they would ask me, did I have any other kids in the area? You know how you meet people and have conversation outside. They was telling me the game. It was female was telling me what to stay away from. They said, if you got your only child and you brought him with you, that's the child you take back with you. Do not get one of these women pregnant, because they said it's a broke bee hustle. That's what these women was telling me. He's
Damn.
like,
It's not
yeah,
just that.
they was telling me that. They were like,
So
hey, don't you
biological
do
fathers
that.
got more power,
You know, don't you
right?
get nobody
And so
pregnant up here,
the
cause
biological father
you'll
being the
get
home,
trapped up.
and I was raised up in this. He got more authority because he are the father of these children
Shit.
as well as her.
That's cold.
And so what
Yeah,
really I
women was
was
telling me that.
in my family, they used to try to divorce themselves from being up under black man leadership. So by they father having more power, she didn't want no man, especially that black man, if that black man father had a good paying job and could defend because he was type of
So wait, I don't want to get too far off the point. So you're saying that black women didn't kick black men out the home. They didn't want these black men. So black women were intentionally getting pregnant so that they could go on welfare.
I swear I don't show, but yeah, they was doing that to get stable, like the women provide. And I said this the other day on my channel. When you add up all of the expenses and the money that they get, and they basically getting close to between 70 and 80 grand a year just off their basic need. That's not including the child support. Well, that is including the child support, but that's not including from the stepdaddy. See, when the stepdaddy come in, usually the stepdaddy be more cool. I was raised up when I had 5 of them. My cousin have plenty stepfathers, and stepfathers don't necessarily
He
mean that.
counting everybody's pockets. The stepfather pockets.
Because you have to.
Look, Happy, that is a real. What he talking about is real. Look, when I was up there,
Half of them, but you don't know if all them children have stepfathers.
So if we're talking about,
but most likely they gonna have to be stepfathers because the actual man cannot be staying in that house.
That's not true. The man can
Nah,
stay. You just got to
he got to
report.
be married.
No,
You
you
got to
don't have to be married. You just have to report that he stay there.
But what happens is they gonna shut your benefits off.
No, they
Depend
won't.
on what caseworker. Depend on what caseworker. Look, the caseworker is some of them that's kind of nasty, and they will do anything, especially the female that come into the offices with attitudes. They'll punish them. They'll cut your
And that
benefits off.
his income so low that they'll probably give you more benefits if you report him.
One just Section 8. Rent assistance, you can
Well,
move
that
all
stops
over.
the man from going out and getting a job though, because the moment you get that job, you got to report that also, and then their food
Yeah,
stamps
you report your
decline.
income.
But why would you want him to do that instead of just getting a job and just pay everything? You know, they got
Because
to know
you
all of
are
your business.
now in debt to the state as the man. Now you now owe the state based on that.
No. If that's not my house and I stay with a girl that got Section 8 income and all that benefits and everything, that's not my debt. That's what she getting from the government. They don't
It
have
is your
nothing to do.
debt. You have to pay that money back. That's what
Nah,
the child support goes
and
to the
that's
state.
why the stepdaddies and the guys that they are sleeping with don't bring many clothes in the house. You know what I'm saying? That's why you don't do that. So it can go unreported. That's the game. That's what they do.
intentionally getting
That's
But
the whole
it's
thing
not to
he's
your
saying. That's what.
advantage. Even if
Well,
you think you getting away with something, you choosing to do that is not to your advantage.
but it's not on the man. The woman has the house. Her name on the lease. The man name is not on the lease. Period.
Right? It should be. His name should be on the lease.
Why? Okay. If he coming in there, he just dating his woman. Why should she put his name on the lease?
No,
He just
I'm not
dating her.
talking about the man after the fact. That's just a bunch of bullshit. You just
Well,
speaking
that's what they
rhetoric.
doing then. Well, it's a whole lot of bull crap going on because that's what is going on. He is speaking about what actually is going on.
He's speaking about you making excuses. He's speaking about why the father got out of the house. The father could have been in the house and could have been on the welfare benefits as well, unless he made too much money. When 9 times out of 10 he did not.
I don't live in multiple states and cities.
I understand that, but that's what. But the end game is. It's like a marathon. They want to see how long the average woman that's on it right there with certain
Vic, you
mindsets.
just be
They all want.
talking.
They want to see how long they can live off of it. It's some people that have been on Section 8 for so long, and guess what? The women have passed that down to their children. I'm
That's a
telling you what I
fact.
know.
I
I'm
know
telling
that
you what I
too.
know
That's
now.
true. That is true. But that shit coming to an end. They even how they would give you each child have their own room. That shit coming to an end. They putting people with 3, 4 kids in 2 bedrooms in Florida.
But that's what I'm saying. It's that time now. But look, I'm telling you, I was living around females that had 3-story goddamn houses, and you like, if you see how much hair they buy and how much they go out to the
You
bars,
so
the sport
full of
bars,
shit,
and
Vic. You need to
shit, man,
stop.
you'll think
You,
this motherfucker balling.
you
But
need
look,
to
they go up in
stop.
there swiping that link card, that Wisconsin food share. Shit, boy, it was going down. I was like, damn.
It is not a benefit to be sitting around on welfare getting them
Well, I ain't
few
never had
hundred
to do it. I
dollars a
always
month.
look when I was over there. When I was up there, I was working, and when I was with a female, I was with at that time. Guess what? She was getting all that shit, and my name went on shit, and you wasn't gonna put my name on. Hell no. I know what you're doing with that bullshit. No, Lord, I always work. I ain't had a break yet.
1960s.
But
No,
y'all trying to trying to frame that like it's an
no,
advantage to being on welfare. That
no.
shit.
It's an advantage for her. The women do that. The men ain't giving a damn. We going up in there to knock
It
some motherfucking
ain't
boots.
an advantage for a
Shit.
woman to be sitting around waiting every month for a
Well,
few
okay,
hundred
but you
dollars.
got to get it. You got to get on a woman about that then, cause the men ain't doing it like that.
No, I ain't getting on to nobody. What I'm saying is he's a damn lie. Cause the point of the conversation is men couldn't be in the house because she wanted welfare.
Okay,
Welfare wouldn't
all right,
allow a
all
man
right,
to be
all
in the
right.
house.
If you want information on it, look up St. Louis Pruitt Igoe projects. Look that up. They did that. Look that up, and I don't want to
She
hear nothing
just
else about
told
it.
you it only matter if the man made over a certain amount. He could
Uh
be in
uh
there.
uh
People
uh
just
uh
didn't
uh
want
uh
the
uh. uh.
income.
Happy. I'm just a Mississippi Negro that don't know nothing. If you want to look up a study or a documentary where they are telling you these are white people and black people talking about their experiences dealing with that, look up the Pruitt Igoe projects in St. Louis. Look it up and look at the documentary on YouTube, and they will explain it. I'm a black person. Y'all don't take information from a
No,
black person.
listen, no,
So
I
let
know
me
you
let them
know
white
stuff,
people
but
tell
I'm
you.
here we
No,
You
go.
talking about what people did. That doesn't mean that was
they
the
doing it
rule.
now. They doing it
Listen,
now.
you talk, but you do not listen. That's not the rule. The man could have been in the house and she could receive benefits. But
Okay,
you
but
lied on your application and you said that he wasn't there. It
I
wasn't necessary for
understand.
you to do that.
But know what you do is go to the YouTube, type in Pruitt Igoe Projects in St. Louis and look at the documentary. That's the only
Right.
thing I can say about it. They gonna tell you these are the people that done the study, and they was telling about actual events, what happened, the rules and everything, what they told those women they had to do in order to live in these luxury type apartment complexes. They did that. So I ain't finna argue back and forth. They let them white folk tell you black people don't know. Get it from the white folks. Cause
No,
I
no,
looked at it
no, Vic.
myself.
You trying to make it seem like people aren't agreeing with you, but what I'm telling you is it wasn't exactly the same everywhere. And the people that got thrown off of it is because they lied. Guy said it right. It's because a lot of them lied about it.
Lie or tell the truth. Go look at the documentary. They had
He
rules.
would have
And they
and most times he was unemployed. He would have got food stamps. He would have got the
no,
same
Exactly.
he
benefits.
no,
So
but
it
no, but I don't
yes.
look. I ain't the type of dude that even been studying that shit. I ain't know what food stamp was really. Shit, I thought when my mama was getting food stamp when they was the paper, I thought that shit was money, money. I ain't my mama ain't disclosed no information about being poor. Shit, I lived a life I thought we had something. You see what I'm saying? I
Shit,
ain't
everybody
nowhere.
I knew around me was getting food stamps and they was eating good. We didn't get no
That's
food
what I'm
stamps.
saying.
And we
But yeah,
we
that's what I'm saying. When they had the book of
I
food
remember
stamps,
I
where
used
you
to go to my friend's house, right? And when I used to go to her house, before we went to her corner stores or whatever over there, she used to give me her food stamp dollar and take my real dollar. Ain't that some
Right.
shit?
Yeah,
They
cause
still do it
it's
now.
worth
They
double.
still do it now.
Why
They
black
do it
people?
now. Only thing you
That's
have to
fucked
do is
up.
have a card.
Black
No,
men.
man. What is y'all? Come on. What planet y'all living on now?
What
No, I
Well,
planet
they
said
you
when
don't.
I was
living
a child,
on?
I used to go visit her, right? And
I
then she
am
used to,
living
and
on
before
Mother
we went in
Earth.
her corner store, she used to give me her food stamp dollar and she take my real dollar.
Down no matter
They
how much
don't
You
call
don't
them
think that's
stamps no
fucked
more.
up?
They call them coupons.
you
You
just see
don't say stamps on the internet. You say coupons.
No, I'm saying back
Why?
in the day, that's what she did to me when I used to go over there to visit
Yeah.
her.
Why you
Yeah.
don't say stamps, Vic? Let's get this
No, because
intel.
that's called stamps are federal. Coupons are delivered to your mailbox, so they are harmless. But when you go talk about stamps, stamps there's a federal print off, just like the stamps you lick to mail off a letter. That's a
Uh
federal
huh.
print off, and you
Right.
cannot do certain things with federal property. That's that property. Leave that alone.
But
But you can do whatever
we
you
ain't
want to
say
do.
nothing about people doing
And
nothing with them.
no, I know, but you can do whatever you want to do with coupons because they come in the mail.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
that's a
All
that's a
right.
code word. Yeah, code word
Okay.
coupon. Yeah. But that's what they doing now. But just look at that documentary later on when you got time. You can be like, oh shit,
What's the
these
name
women
of it
here.
again? Cause I
Look
I
up
saw 'em.
Pruitt
Pruitt?
Pruitt Igo Projects. It's a
Okay.
documentary. Pruitt Igo.
Okay.
Yeah. You can go and look it up and then you're gonna be like, what the
It
fuck?
better be
They
what you said. I'm gonna
look
put
what
out
they did,
a call
what
of
they did
action for you to bring your ass back up on the
what they
panel.
did was they took all of these low income black women and men, but they have made a rule that the men could not be in that household. But
No, it
they
ain't.
told they did. So when you
They
look
did
it up,
not.
you're gonna when you look it up, you're gonna be like, wow, this is crazy. Yeah,
Why I see
they
it,
know what they did.
yeah, it
They
looks
took
like a bunch of crap.
yeah, it's like some skyscrapers or some shit. Put them folks in a luxury building, and like they was doing a study. They forgot about all that shit, and then the shit started getting run down, and them motherfuckers no longer existed. They tore the shit down. They was just doing a study. They was doing the same study that this famous scientist did a long time ago about the rats. When you put all these rats in here and give them exactly what they need, and then
Mm.
you snatch it away, yeah, they do studies like it's studies going on with us right now dealing with these internet spaces.
Oh
No, you
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
absolutely.
But
Yep.
look, just think about it. Okay, just think about it every other night and every other panel you see when it first started popping off and black folks was talking on the internet, you rarely saw white people. Now you seeing white people come into spaces and they real comfortable, but you can't get the some bitch to speak to you at the goddamn grocery store. You see what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying?
That's a
So
fact.
look, I'm in Mississippi now. You see, I'm the closest thing to Africa and slavery that you probably gonna know
All
for
right.
now until the rest of my people come on in. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
But
Careful.
I know how folks do. Like when you now you starting seeing more and more white folks and what they are
Uh-huh.
doing in their group of people, they are coming on these panels and they testing the room and you're gonna see more of their friends come in. You see what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? You're gonna
Yeah,
see
they ain't
more of
here
these
for no
different
reason. I agree with that.
yeah, you're gonna see more of their friends because they're gonna show, hey, look what these Negroes over here talking about. You think I can join, buddy? Hell yeah. I walk you
Mm-hmm.
on in there because they know me. I'm good over there. And
No,
Mm-hmm.
I
then
ain't
you
talking
going
about nothing but bull crap. Just having
yeah,
fun.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah, but that's what they do. You know.
When all this important stuff is going on around in the world right now, and they going back and forth, we going back and forth about the bullshit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah.
it's not about bullshit, it's about old shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
wanna know. See, look, we just had proof, right? That a white man with money. We just had proof with this submarine incident with all them folks that got on there paid all that goddamn money. This
So they
should
had
let
Death
black folks
Wish.
know. Look, no. This should let black folks know. Stop downing yourself and stop thinking you ain't smart. Stop thinking you
No,
stupid.
listen,
Cause
did they have
them,
Death Wish? Did they do that shit on purpose because they knew that shit was gonna
man.
implode? Or did they get
I
dropped
don't-
off somewhere else?
look. I don't know what the hell it was, but I
I
know
want to know
white
which
folks
one,
ain't
because
that
I had
goddamn
some
smart.
videos queued up for us to watch
I
earlier.
look. I I know, but look, that's proved to black people that they ain't smart as what the fuck you think they are. Like a lot of people that pander to white folks, oh, they do this, they do that. They when they dumbass, you how the fuck you a billionaire and you want to put yourself somewhere where can't nobody help you at? You could have found some other dumb shit to do. Let a motherfucker
Yeah.
shoot an apple off your head if you need that much of adrenaline rush. Shit, at least somebody can pick your ass up off the ground if you get hit by the bullet. But you gonna take your ass to the abyss, to the unknown, the great down under there.
Motherfucking
What the
big.
fuck? They got that motherfucking place still got dinosaurs down up in that motherfucking that they ain't found. And you
Yeah,
gonna
that was
take your
Yeah.
billionaire? You couldn't buy you enough. You couldn't take $5 and buy you enough sense to pay for a friend. Take another $10, pay for a friend to talk your stupid ass out of it. Say hell no, I don't think they gonna work. Hell no.
yeah, that was crazy. But
Shit,
my
I would
Yeah,
have
thing
yeah.
was,
chose to go
why
for
so
14 hours
many?
straight.
Why was the media pushing it so hard? When they do that, they trying to deflect from something else that's going
They
on,
don't
distract
they
you
don't
from
want you to
something
know
real.
they don't want you to know that Joe Biden ass finna get impeached. You heard about that?
If he get impeached, he ain't gonna be out of office. We done seen that before.
But listen what I'm saying. They gonna impeach his motherfucking ass and they finna y'all probably finna see a black woman president cause that motherfucker
Oh
trip over
shit!
every goddamn thing.
I hope not. We can't
Look,
handle no shit like that.
man, look,
I
that
ain't even
damn
gonna lie.
man,
I really don't like them.
I cannot. Please, Lord,
look,
no.
look,
Don't.
I
Uh-uh.
black
mean,
folk
even
voted
if
for
he
them
does
folks.
become the president, she ain't gonna be the president for that long. But I don't like them like this. I don't know.
They can't handle
Look,
power. I'm black women. I'm a black woman, but I got good
Yeah,
enough
but
sense to
she's not
know.
a black woman. She's a woman
no,
Oh,
of
she,
you mean
color.
what's her face? Oh, I be
yeah,
forgetting about her.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
That tell you
what?
how irrelevant she is
But what's
to the
wrong?
situation.
What's going on with Biden? What's wrong with him? Why is he gonna get impeached
That
at Trump
motherfucker
stuff?
old. That motherfucker old and senile, and he got bad ankles and knees. That motherfucker falling over every goddamn thing. And then he fucking with these folk. And look, and know he messing up it. They really want his ass out there because he constantly fucking with them white folks and them guns. Them white folks, man, they are pro gun. You cannot mess with Republicans. Look, that's why certain times you vote a certain way. You got to go for what works for you. You notice over the years, if you well, you might not be a gun person. I am. Anytime you vote Democrat, that's when they bring up gun shit. You got a lot of white people that love guns. You got a lot of people in the White House that do pigeon hunt. They do shoot offs and all that. You got people that got YouTube channels. There's lawyers that deal with a lot of guns. When you got a person trying to infringe on that Second Amendment, they want you gone. The white people that got a lot of money, this bad. Look, I got one. I got AR-15 to call about $1,500. You see what I'm saying? Them white folk got guns. They cost one item costs like $2,500. Do you
Mm.
think them folk want you messing with that? Some look. Just think about it. If you got a white man that got all his money tied up in guns and shit, this man might have a $500,000 worth of guns and shit. And then if you say they ban, he can't have no more. You basically you in his pockets. You hit in his pocket now. Cause he got to either turn him in or go to jail. Man, them folk don't want his ass in there. Cause you messing with that Second Amendment. You can go mess with black folk. You can take their food. You can do all this other shit. But when you go mess with a white man gun, your ass in trouble. That's what that insurrection shit was about too. Them not having their way. You know what I'm saying? Them not having their
Yeah.
way. Yeah, them not having their way and not seeing it like other folks see it. You know what I'm saying? That's how them. That's why the motherfuckers. See, they go harder than we do. I'm gonna tell you that now. We'll talk about some shit. Them folks gonna do something.
Yeah, that's true.
Look. We'll talk about it all the time, but them folk gonna do something. I'm telling you, I be
But
around white folks all the time.
that
When they
gun thing
say
is not changing. Guns ain't going nowhere. So
"N-
I don't think that's what it is.
no,
It
but
gotta be where the money. You gotta follow the money. Something going on.
man, yeah, it's another thing too. You got to pay attention to it. Black, I'm gonna tell you like this, and I'm gonna put something on y'all mind. I'm just talking. I'm just jumping from subject to subject. I'm gonna show
Yeah,
y'all
we
something.
know.
Look, it's something that's going on dealing with this money too. Because pay attention. All these stars, especially a lot of black stars, black rappers or whatever, all this. Don't you know they basically damn near seizing and locking all these folk money down? You got people cross seas. They they damn near can start a war in one day. There's a lot of stuff going on cross seas that we not talking about. Like so far as the y'all heard about that naval ship, the United States naval ship and the Chinese ship almost collided. They intentionally ran the boat off in front of them.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's some they playing chicken all over across the water and in the air. Look, they playing. Look, they really taunting each other right now. They doing this shit. Y'all can look it up. Look, the people that's playing in the jets, they flying into airspaces they ain't supposed to be flying into, or or or, or messing around with each other, taunting each other in the air. The folks that's in the Navy, they playing games on the water, and then you know what I'm saying. It's a whole lot of stuff that can go on that's going on right now that we not talking about in these spaces that can change everything we doing right now. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So the thing is, before a war go to pop off, you got to try to lock down as much money as you can. And just so far as like black people, just pay attention to all these stars going to jail, all these rappers they dying and everything. Every time one of them motherfuckers go to jail, they locking their bank account up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who that money going? They locking their bank accounts down, and then the money ain't even going to their relatives. The feds locking this shit up, right? So if you dead or in prison, that money get absorbed by the state, which is the government. So they can use that money to do whatever they need to do for themselves or their people. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Every black person that could really help something if something was to go bad, like say for instance, if a war was to pop off. If you had one black billionaire that was free, he a target. They got to go ahead and take his money because you cannot fund a war if you don't have the funds. You can't feed soldiers and keep them alive and well if you don't have food and the money to buy food. Everybody that going against whatever the government is saying, they putting your ass behind bars or your ass is finna go somewhere. You know what I'm saying? You finna go to the great toy box in the sky. It's all about money now. Cause if a war pop off and we can just gave all that goddamn money to Ukraine, don't you know we probably gonna be fucked? We done gave too much away. So it is what it is. And folk better start paying attention to what's going on, really. And then like just pay attention to these spaces too. All these black folks talking about some I'm getting money, I'm getting money, I'm getting money. Yeah, you getting it for now. If a war pop off, you ain't gonna have shit. Your shit in the bank, that shit is digital. The banks don't even hold your money. They loan that shit out. So whenever that shit shut down, I don't care who we talking about. I'm rich. I got this. If you swipe a card and you ain't got shit up in your motherfucking shoebox in your house, that shit you might well count that shit as gone. That shit over with.
If we get to
So
a certain place, money
Exactly.
may not even, if you can't use money, it may not even have any value. So,
that's what I'm saying. So that's why I be getting on these Negroes on here, on these spaces, be talking about, I got money, I got all this. Motherfucker, if you don't know how to bait a hook, you ain't got yourself shit. Cause that money
yeah,
ain't gonna
that's
be,
a fact.
yeah, if that money ain't gonna be nothing but goddamn five paper. You
We
might need,
gonna go, we gonna all congregate to Mississippi and
nah,
hold up with
nah,
Big.
shit, that shit ain't about a goddamn thing. That's why I be telling, look, man, I be laughing at folk with it. But I got this money. When these Negroes be stunting and wearing all them damn hats and nice jackets and soft shit, man, you gonna need to buy you some motherfucking yarn to stitch all that shit together, make you a little hood. Y'all bullshit. Make you a hood. Y'all, that shit ain't worth a damn. You can't take that shit with you. I
Yeah,
got
that's
money.
true.
Yeah. Look,
But I
when
mean,
thing.
right
Mhm.
now it has value, so it's understandable. But we do need to get some survival skills. Can't do
Look,
shit without it.
yeah, look. That right now the American dollar really ain't worth shit to them other folk. They trying to find out a way to X our ass out and not even exchange the American dollar. That brick shit they got going on or whatever. Them
Mm.
Africans and them Chinese. man, they finna try to get us to the point where our money ain't worth shit to nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what all that going. But we don't talk about that though. But I don't supposed to be talking about that. I'm a Mississippi
Right, but
Negro who
talk
don't know
about it.
nothing.
What you gonna do? You
Nah, no,
what's the
I ain't,
solution?
Yes,
What's the
we
I ain't
point in
talking
gonna
talking
do
about
nothing.
it.
about?
No, that what the solution? The solution is be glad you living. Don't try to live above your means.
Oh
And you
yeah,
know what I'm saying? Yeah, be
that's a
glad you
fact.
live it and do not try to live above your means. And when you do get blessed with this money, don't have your head so high up to the point that when
Yeah, that's
something
true.
fall, when something fall, you can't regroup and think no more. Because you used to eating lobster, now you don't want to eat collard green now. You don't want to eat no collard green. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Some people jump off the bridge. They going out to all these restaurants and people preparing their food. They got Uber Eats. God forbid the internet shut down and a nigga don't know how to go to the store. Just get to the store and they been around the corner for him for 15 years. Well, he been using his Gmail, not Gmail, but his Google to get to the store. It's gonna be a lot of stuff like that, and people don't think about that. Life is so easy, and people live above their means to the point where if something bad will happen, what can you do with the bare minimum? Those are the
yeah,
people that they really got something going on. I don't give a damn how many dollars you got in your pocket, them your dollars, until I decide to take it from you. I
yeah.
don't give a
That's
damn.
true. But as a people,
Yeah.
well, we know how to adjust to stuff like that. We
Some
don't
people don't.
really, but
Some
most do. We ain't no
but
jump out. Oh, I'm broke. I'm jumping off a bridge.
some
It
people don't
it's
though.
some, but as in majority, we hey we'll come back.
But I just hope don't nothing happen because I'm telling you, like, if these Negroes ain't trying to learn how to fish hunt or cook off an old tie
Grow
rim like them.
food, yeah.
Now, yeah, grow or cook off an old tie rim like them folk over there in Africa doing. They gonna be upset. You know what I'm saying? They gonna
Cook
be in a
off a
bad
tyrant.
situation. Yeah, look. You better look at the look. You better look at the documentary. Them folk when you go to
Yeah,
them
I watch
foreign
them. I
countries, them
watch
folk they'll
them.
take them a steel rack and take them by five of them car rims and they done made some homemade charcoal out that burnt wood. Them folk be cooking extravagant food. Shit.
Yeah, they be making it.
Yeah, but it's gonna be the ones that's sitting over here. Man, I drive a Maserati. I drive this. I drive that. My watch. That watch ain't gonna be worth a damn. Your car
Yeah,
ain't gonna be
that's a
worth a
fact.
damn. Ain't none of that gonna be worth a damn. You gonna have to have some sense enough to be nice to people, learn to agree to disagree,
Right.
uh, learn how to borrow and share if it get to that
Yep.
point. But you
Yep.
got something. You see these Negroes with their money, don't they? Always quick to point out when somebody ain't got it. These Negroes. They try to get on the president and just be nigga you broke motherfucker. Look, that
But
shit
Vic,
don't
you
mean
take
shit.
them arguments, that stuff like that with that other people have, and you it's like you absorb it, take it in, internalize it.
Nah,
Like,
I don't absorb it. Look, I
yes,
be on
you
Fight Club.
do.
Look, no, I don't. Look,
Be
I done fell
ready to
asleep
go
on
to
these people.
war, and it ain't even a fight.
Well, I'm a poke them in the eye. I'm gonna make them fight. Fuck that. They be talking
Like,
that shit. I be talking it with them. They be talking that shit. They be talking that shit. I be talking it with them because it's fun. It's fun to be
yeah,
with these
it
some of
is
these
fun, but
Negroes.
you it's
Look,
it's like you be getting mad. Oh, don't you better not say nothing about Shay.
man, look, yeah, I
What
bet the
the
piss out of him.
fuck?
I bet the pit out, boy. I'm telling you now.
Man,
Look,
JP fine. He is fine.
no,
He don't
no,
need no
Biggie, I don't
goddamn
look.
rescue.
No, look, you got to because they'll try to crowd up on us. Look, for the
Man,
they be trying.
please.
No, when it come down to conversation and battle, when they try to crowd up on a certain type of person or whatever, just because they believe whatever they believe. See, some people need somebody to help them. Just like
He
when them old
don't.
up.
He don't.
No,
Y'all
I know,
make him
but look.
more of a victim. He ain't no victim. He's
Nah, they try
fine.
to make him a victim. I already know how to go. Look, that boy from Milwaukee, and for him to live that long, he got a lot of goddamn sense. Cause some of them don't live that long. I was staying up in Racine, Wisconsin, man, and I had a talk with a young boy, and then woke up the next morning. The boy wasn't living. I talked to him before he went to a house party. They went to Chicago.
Mm.
Shit. So for JP to live that long in that environment, man, he got some goddamn sense. You know what I'm saying? He got a whole lot of sense. And that will be getting me about these old uppity ones. The uppity Negroes that be trying to talk down to certain people. No, because if you do him like that, you try me like that. See, I ain't nothing like boss. I slapped the black off your ass. shit, shit, fuck that. No, I be,
Man, it's crazy.
yeah, that's how that shit go. No, but he be needing some support.
He
Everybody
don't.
needs some
That
support.
man be
Just
fine.
like, no, I support everybody. Just like I be
But
telling them
y'all
guys,
coddle him to the point of where he might as well be handicapped. Like it's
man, that's my
ridiculous.
nigga. Though. That's my nigga.
It
Though. Look,
is
no,
ridiculous.
no, it's all
Mm-mm.
good. I don't think I gotta say when them Negroes come at JP, when they come at JP, and when we knock him out, you what, JP, you grab his goddamn shoulder, I grab his leg.
Man,
Let's find out
JP
where we
gonna
gonna dump
be
their
on
ass
to
at.
the next opportunity on y'all
I
ass.
know. That's what I'm saying. Look, he gonna do. I always tell JP, you gonna do good because he going to different spaces and he figuring out his niche. Man, he doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Yeah,
JP
ain't
doing
nothing
it,
wrong
and
with
and,
what he
and
doing
JP
if that's
got
what he
JP
wanna
got
do.
look. JP got raw character.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
right.
A
I
lot of
don't know
time, just
about
pay attention to
character,
JP.
but he do
Look,
got a
yeah,
personality. I don't
he
know
got
about
he look look
character.
look look. He got it. I'm talking about. There ain't nobody finna talk against that nigga like that. That my boy. I like him. Cause like if I was up there, he'll be the average day to day dude that I hang around. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I
But
get
but
that.
but so far as like some of these guys that like to stunt and play games and everything, and nah, I can't hang around because they'll get you in a bad situation. Cause they can get around somebody talking about how much they got and everything, and you won't make it home playing like that and talking shit. And it'd be amazing that some of them guys, man, y'all got all this money going on, all this education going on, and they they don't even believe certain things go on in good neighborhoods. They think the hood is just bad people and everything. Man, majority of the people that
Right.
getting dropped, the majority of the people that getting dropped or hurt right now, they getting hurt over in the white folks neighborhoods. And in places you would think
Mm,
a person won't roll down on your ass. Shit, man. So the hoods might
Right.
be safe. The hood might be
Now
safe now.
I had to curse Willie out the other morning, 2 mornings ago. Yeah, because he got up there talking about you and JP and shit.
Well, I ain't here.
But I
oh,
said,
he
nah,
did. I missed that.
yeah, because he got up there saying fuck you and well he said fuck JP and fuck you, but then he backtracked and was like, nah, J cool, alright, but fuck Vic and da 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 all this shit. So I got up there and I just cussed his ass out. He was pissed, like
Man,
where did this shit come from? This bitch. She was so funny.
Yeah,
I
you
said, I
know
don't give
you
a
do
fuck.
that. They don't even see it coming.
yeah.
Hell no. And I was
Happy be
waiting too,
burning
because I
their ass
was
up.
waiting my
She
turn too.
do.
You get what I'm
She
saying? Because I
do.
got up there, I was waiting my turn just to cuss his ass out.
But no,
But
He
my
thought
Happy
he was
be
only
about to talk
thing be with
again. I
that,
cussed his fucking ass smooth
you
out.
will light they ass up,
I
but
lit his
then
ass up. I
you
said, nah. I
become
said, nah, nigga, fuck all that. Oh, I think it was on Daryl channel. I said, nah. I
yeah.
said, hell no, nigga. I said, because when it be on Fight Club, you don't be saying none of that shit, nigga.
that's
Now you
Man,
true.
want to
Daryl
come
my
over
dude
here.
though. Daryl crazy as hell. I be laughing.
That shit
I
was
be knowing
funny.
something gonna pop off when Daryl on there. Daryl be straight to it. Like if he got smoke, he finna bring up everybody. I be
Not
laughing at him.
everything was cool over there until that motherfucker got up there and said that shit. I said, oh, really? Let me click this link real quick. Because he about to get cussed the fuck out.
See, my thing be they'll let the women go to bat for them and leave you in the damn trenches when the coast is clear, and you still dealing with collateral damage behind that shit.
Oh,
Ain't
no, I'm
nobody
not. Because
coming.
these last 2 days, JP was on his bullshit. Even though he let me up there the other morning. Because I was on there yesterday morning. So even though he let me up there and say my little shit or whatever, but I'm like, nah, these last 2 days I ain't been feeling him or whatever. So, but we
Yeah.
gonna see what Fight Club brings, cause you know I can't go on Fight Club. You know they don't let me up there. And you know I'm not
Oh,
camming
they
up. So
don't. I
fuck
ain't
that.
know that.
No, well, last time I tried to get up there a few weeks ago, they had me blocked. They blocked the shit out of me. So I don't know if I'm still blocked or not, but you know they don't want me up there without camming up anyway. So it is what it is.
Oh, I forgot about that. But they
Yeah.
don't.
I definitely don't get no passes.
Yeah,
No, no,
I
no,
know
no.
Not
people
after
See
could
what
that
I did a
that
pay.
few weeks ago.
Anton,
People
It's a
could
that
pay to
thank
Anton,
block
you.
you.
Anton,
Yeah, yeah.
Anton don't want nobody in there if you can't cam up. That what he do.
Yeah.
That's Anton rule. If you don't cam up,
Hmm.
he ain't gonna put it. It ain't no smoke
Nah, but I
with
was
that.
going
You just
off in
don't.
the chat and I tried to get up there and they blocked me, remember? This was a few weeks ago.
But
Yeah,
it
So I
but
be
you
was
all
know,
like,
you
fuck
good
could
with
it.
me
do
though.
a bounty to block somebody in the chat.
But I ain't
No, I'm
got
talking about they
dropped
was
yet
blocking me
then,
from
cuz.
getting up there. Now I wasn't even talking about chat because I kept trying to go up
Oh,
there. I'm like,
gotcha.
damn, these niggas don't even know because I had cammed up and everything. But they wouldn't
Yeah,
let me get, I couldn't even get on the thing. And it was open because if it wasn't open, it wouldn't let you get to the thing. Nah, they was, yeah, that shit was
baby, you want a
crazy.
shot at it? Well, wait till you get through with your work, schoolwork.
But it's like but nothing happened with nobody from Fight Club, did it?
Nah, they. I ain't put parent control on no game. Take it off. You know the code. I ain't put no parent control on there. You know the code. Take it off, son. Oh shit. I'm not finna argue with you, man. Oh shit. Huh. Let me see. I don't know. I just tell you the code, son.
Nah, I need you and Mrs. Hart to get back on Fight Club though.
Oh no, cause we be cutting up. Fuck
Uh-uh.
all that.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. Yeah, we be cutting up. It's the weekend too. We have fun.
right.
That's what we do. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I don't know. I think I'm a no. My chest just now. I was laughing and but I had took a drink so and I started choking. It must have went down the wrong pipe.
Oh.
But yeah, they be tripping. Wait on this for a second. I had to look in my Google thing. I don't know.
I didn't
Oh
pause it.
yeah.
I just kept letting it play. So we he had a way different thing, but I could go back to where we was at. If y'all want me to restart, like play a little bit more of this.
Oh, he's still on there?
Yeah, he's still talking.
Through the
What?
conversation.
This where they at now.
I will say this disclaimer, right? Because I don't hang around men that don't take care of their kids. I don't associate with those type of guys. In fact, I try to hold them accountable. Sometimes we got in physical altercations. Like I don't believe in men not taking care of their kids, but like this was to say that black men can get full custody of their kids. I'm anomaly in these situations. My situation end up happening that way. And you got to keep in mind too, Miss women these days, right, in 2002 to 3, they giving up their kids a lot more to the fathers now. Opposed back then, those women was holding on to them kids no matter how the outcome, no matter how much the negative results of the black community, they was holding on to those kids for dear life. And if she see another black woman give up her kids, she would talk bad about them. You don't never give away your kids. These are the words that come from their mouth. I don't care what's the case. You never give away your kids ever. Something wrong with that woman. They call them crazy. They call them retarded. They call my baby. My mom touches them. Talked about my baby mothers forgiving me my kids. Forgive me my kids.
Can we then say that men should follow your lead and fight tooth and nail for their children and not 100% custody, but to have access to their children? Can we agree to that?
Cynthia G has a super chat out there. She said, "Where did the
Hello?
dads go after they were put out of the house by home by welfare?"
I think you're frozen.
Oh, that's a good question.
I'm not doing anything. I don't want people.
All right, he's frozen. But there was some stuff we could go back to since he's frozen right now. That's what that breakup was about.
All right. I don't know. Someone said it's not tooth, it's tooth. All right. J Prince is frozen. I didn't remove him. I think he was frozen. So no, I wasn't. I don't think I am trying to fight anyone because apparently I've become known to be like kind of mean, and I don't like that. I just wanted people to talk. I wish he wasn't gone because I do have a ton more questions, but I also have a ton of videos to get through. So hopefully the conversation will continue at some point, but I do have other things that I need to get through. I just don't understand this idea that I don't understand the idea that if welfare took you out of the home, I didn't get to the Moynihan report, I didn't get to the poor man's divorce, I didn't talk about any of that because it didn't really matter. What matters is what he believes, and I'm trying to understand from his perspective. Like, I'm honestly trying to understand from his perspective how he sees this, because I know how I see it, but ultimately it comes down to, even if welfare, like, this is my stance, right? If I am in his world, where he was able to fight and get custody and all of that, it could be the anomaly. I don't really want to have that debate. My issue with it fundamentally is, even if it did, you still can fight for your children, and you don't even have to fight. In a lot of the reports, it's you can show up for your children, you can create a relationship with your children. You don't have to physically be in the home, living in the home, for you to take care of your children. And so that's the part of it that I wanted to talk about. He was talking about welfare in current day. Yes, I know how long the man out of the house rule was. I know it's no longer there. And so I was going to talk to him about what is keeping men out of the home. But it felt like if I did that, it would be like a gotcha moment. And I don't want to like create these gotcha moments because I wasn't trying to create one. But if the man out of the home rule was overturned in the late 1960s, then what is the excuse now?
Exactly.
Right? And it felt like if I asked that question, it would just be a gotcha. And I don't know what that is. So there's a ton of super chats. So I'm going to try to read the super chats.
I'm glad you was listening, because I totally drifted off into La La Land.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
well,
don't, we don't need you in the La La Land. Come on
The
back.
way he be speaking, man.
What happened? What
oh
happened?
no, J Prince thing froze, so he doesn't know if he's coming back. But he was basically just saying that he had more questions for J Prince, but he doesn't know if he's coming back yet, and that he had more videos to get through, but
Yeah, I
J Prince
got
comes
there.
back, and then he was asking. He said he wanted to bring up the fact that, well, the men being out of the home thing was turned over so long ago, but he's not trying to be up here arguing with people, and he's not trying to. He said if he would have asked JP about the thing being overturned, like what's the excuse now for the men not being in the home, it would have seemed like a gotcha moment, and he didn't want to create that.
Yeah, I was wondering why his energy was so light, because he usually be on it.
Nah, he just talk about JP. He might be trying not to be.
No,
Talking about the
the
other
other
guy.
dude, yeah, he let him just talk, ramble.
Because just like I said, a lot of people that can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you.
Okay, yeah. A lot of people they 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 are in these spaces, and then they have these certain jobs where they deal with people, but they don't actually know people. You know, oh, no,
Mhm.
okay, a person, like say for it's a person that was raised in the hood and grew up in the hood and still live somewhat by the hood, but maybe moved out,
Mhm.
but they still have a connection. We think different. Even though we're striving to do better, we still carry ourselves a certain way. But say, for instance, a person that has never been in certain situations, but they learned it from a book. But a person that uh, has not been in the situation, but they learn all this stuff from a book or what somebody done told them, they really, they really don't know. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm. Mhm.
JP is speaking from experience. The other guy might be speaking from knowledge of conversation that he
Well,
had.
no, that's not experience. You talking. He is speaking from experience, but not from the rule. The rule wasn't, especially not during the time that he's receiving benefits, maybe 40, 50 years ago or something. But
Man, they was doing that.
recently
Look,
it ain't
look.
no, not, listen, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm saying that it wasn't a rule that he couldn't be in the house. He could have been in the house. He could have reported his income, and it would have been based on his income. And if you got
Man,
multiple children and two adults, and you only making 15, 20,000 a year, you still qualify.
I know they say that, but what they do is when you have two people in that household, they don't go off of that one person. So if you making the lowest of low, and the other person making the lowest of low, if it equals out to that 20,000 or whatever, it can be
That still
$1
ain't
over.
enough to feed a family. You
But
still
that, but look,
qualify.
but I'm finna tell you like this though. The way the government thinks is
No.
if the man is gonna be in there, that's his job to provide. White people argue about this every day, and I'm finna tell you.
Big, you
I'm
wrong. You don't know
telling you.
what you're talking about.
It, no, I'm knowing what I'm talking about now.
No, you don't.
I deal with country white folk.
You still don't know what you're talking about, though.
Listen what I'm saying. When it comes down to this welfare and all of this and that, look,
You
it's a
still
lot of
don't
people
know.
believe once that woman has a man, it's no longer their job to pay. You got black men. Pay attention now.
That's what you
When you
do.
get them,
That's what y'all thought, but it
look,
ain't
no, no,
true.
no, no, no. You got black men only. I don't know what panels you've been watching. You have black men that are
Mm-hmm.
uppity Negroes that will get on here and they will talk against other black men that are in situations where they have a woman or living with a woman that getting this and everything. You notice don't none one now one of them Negroes want to admit that they had government assistance, use food stamps, or they mom. But the only person that admits something is JP. Everybody else rich. You got Negroes even complain. So imagine what the white folks say now. You see what I'm saying? Pay
No.
attention to look. Pay attention what these Negroes do on the panel now. Just take it. Okay,
Oh,
whenever
you
these
saying
Negroes
they living with somebody on station?
look, it's a lot of these women and a lot of
Like
these
you
men that
crazy.
get on these panels, they
It
balling
could,
and
that
they
could
got
that could be
the
true,
the
but
only reason why they got the little Nike and the polos and the little what's the name because the woman got a section A and he better not talk. You notice a lot of these guys don't talk in front of women because if she heard the Negro saying that he balling or whatever the hell, she probably put that Negro out right then on camera. A lot of these people in these spaces are not living like what they saying they living. And the only reason why they are capable of getting what they getting is because the woman name is on the lease, children getting Medicaid or Medicare through the government and all that. You ain't even seeing a lot of these Negroes eat a sandwich on live. Shit,
what that
motherfucker be
mean, big?
home.
They
Shit, some
hungry?
people be look, some people be hungry and it's just trying to stay up to keep the hanks off.
What?
Shit. Look, I'm telling you, look, come on now. You see some of these Negroes 6 or 7 hours on these goddamn lives. They ain't
And
even ate a goddamn a bowl of
they got
cornflakes. Shit. Yeah, ain't even ate a goddamn bowl of cornflakes and stayed up all goddamn night till the yeah. Cause
But why they do that though? What's the reason?
the only reason why they loud up on these panels cause the goddamn girl going to work. Shit. And come on now, you hear some of these men on these panels be talking that shit. You know damn well if a woman was in their house, it's certain shit. But see, me and my wife, we didn't know. I get on here to cut up. She be laughing when I be cutting up though. But it's certain shit I say, she'll look upside my head now and
But
be like,
sometimes
don't,
wives it says some stuff though, like all
huh?
that noise or whatever.
Mm.
Girlfriend, wife, whatever.
But yeah, because they telling, look, you and that Negro the signal, you be too loud up and then you wake that little baby up, guess what? I'm gonna put your ass out of here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're gonna be off the internet for good because the motherfucker operating all Wi-Fi. Motherfucker. Shit. And the food
Mm-mm.
stamp help pay for that. Shit.
Uh-uh.
If you got a food stamp card, you can get Wi-Fi and internet. So shit. These folks be
That's
setting up
slow
here
ass
bullshit.
Wi-Fi.
No, man, they got a
Man, that
motherfucker
internet,
upgrade. Look,
that
they got a
that
up, they
internet
got a
so
upgrade.
slow.
They got an upgrade packet, boy. They got some shit that send some juice to your motherfucking shit. If you know, you keep on looking through them
Not for
brochures.
that. If you get benefits, that
Man, if
free
you get
one.
benefit, look, when they had the little flu come out for the last past year, when they had everybody locked up in the house, get what? When they start passing out them benefits, boy, they got some hellified 5G internet for some of these places. Tell you now, look, motherfucker ain't
They
paying
give
number
you
like
that slow
12.
shit.
Look, no, man, motherfucker ain't paying number like goddamn 30 something dollar a month. And then you got the Wi Fi routers, the extender. Put that motherfucker in the other room and shit. You are free to move about the country. Yeah. That's why a lot of these
Mm-mm.
Negroes ain't gonna say, man, look, I tell you, look, just think about it. Just pay attention to these panels. Don't let them don't be fooled. There's a lot of people in these spaces. They can't talk a certain way. They talk when they good, gone to their goddamn CNA job. She working all goddamn night. And that motherfucker in there by himself. He on here trying to scout some new coochie and
Yeah.
everything. That's what they be doing. That's what they do. All these Negroes be in these spaces. They be trying to fight for a position amongst these men, and then they trying to snipe some little coochie on the side too.
Oh
They
yeah.
yeah. That's why I talk like I talk. I be always telling them, man, it ain't nothing you can say about me. I got a wife. I don't have to worry about too much of nothing. I stay on my relative property. I'm talking about the whole land I stay on. I don't got them problems. So I can get on here and cut up and act a fool. You know what I'm saying? And my wife gonna laugh with me. And we're gonna bump this music. She gonna shake her little ass and we gonna lay
Uh-uh.
down right.
Mm-mm.
Shit. I ain't got them problems, them Negroes. They hate women. They hate women. They hate men. They hate everything. But look, you
They don't
notice
hate
you
men.
no, they don't. Because lately a lot of gay conversations been coming up and you know what? They can talk a long goddamn time too. They be talking
Mm-mm.
long, boy. Yeah, they
Yeah.
be they be they be trying to test each other and pull each other card and trying to figure out who finna go. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Yeah, I be
That's all
paying
it is.
attention to them. That's why I say anything to them. I'm gonna pull that Keisha out of them. That Keisha and them uniquers. Yeah, I know who is who. I can tell who.
Mm-mm.
Shit, I got. Look, I don't got nothing against the rainbow people. Cause get what? I got some cousins that put that rod on their motherfucking ass.
Yeah, like everybody
Right.
do.
Right.
I got some show enough cousins. Now, look, we knew they were gonna be funny when we were, but we love them now. But I got some show enough
When
cousins
they
that
was
put
little
that
itty
rod
bitty
on them. Look,
kids.
if they like men, I got some cousins that'll get them what they want. Grown old
Uh-uh.
niggas too, boy. Shit, them niggas. Hey, look, but when they come around and visit, hey, they look, they act just regular, you know. They got their
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking little RuPaul shit going on and shit.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
But we laugh about it in their face. We talk to everybody about it. Motherfucker, you got that movie. I know your ass was gonna be a fairy without the wings. We
Ain't
talk
that
to them like
place
they
on that show? That ain't a real city in is that
what at
Mississippi?
what
Tuscaloosa.
place? Tuscaloosa. That Alabama.
Oh, that's in Alabama.
Tuscaloosa is
No,
Alabama.
not Tuscaloosa. The
You talking
city
about
in on the show, the strip show. Damn, what the name of it is.
I don't know what the strip show is.
Oh, the
Uh
pink. That ain't the name of it though.
you talking about
It's
Tallahatchie?
I don't know. Chuckaloosa. Chuckaloosa. Is that a real city?
That's look, Tuscaloosa is a
No,
real city.
Chuckaloosa. Chuckaloosa.
Chuckaloosa. They ain't the name.
Oh, you talking about P Valley?
P Valley. There you go.
That's Alabama. Tuscaloosa.
That ain't no
Tuscaloosa.
Alabama.
Tuscaloosa is Alabama. Look it up.
No, but
No,
have you
Tuscaloosa,
ever seen
Alabama.
that show P Valley, Vic?
I seen P Valley. Yo. I seen that. Yo.
She's talking
that's
about
it.
My,
that place.
Yeah, that's
my
in
wife,
Mississippi.
used my oh, you talking
That
about
show,
no.
that show is supposed
You
to be
got to say the
Mississippi.
you got to say the real name because
Let me
if
find
you
it.
say the real name, I can tell you what it is. It probably a borderline town
No, I
towards
think it's
Alabama.
fake. Let me see.
Fake Fed.
No, fake. I think the city is a made up name. I think.
No, that man, shit. We got some shit called. Well, see where I'm at. I'm in between. See Mississippi in between Tennessee, Alabama, and Louisiana, and it's Tennessee, Alabama, Louisiana all around us. So if I go from where I'm at, if I go south, I can go to the coast. They're about 3 hours. If I go north, Memphis 3 hours. If I go right or left, Louisiana's like 3 hours. It's like to get out of the state, it's 3 hours probably tops going in any direction, 3 to 2 hours. And but you got the name. I had to have
I
my
put it
wife because
in the chat. Look in the chat.
she was showing me that P Valley shit. I was watching that shit. I said, yeah, you got to get how them nigga be now. Motherfucker, rapping ass motherfucker.
Look
Boy, I
in the
tell.
chat. Not the comments, but the chat.
Uh, what that is?
It says fictional.
Chuckaloosa. Chuckaloosa. I have to look. That might be North Miss. No, cause see
It
that
say it's
sound like
fake.
some. No, that no. But see, they want to probably change that name. They don't want to put a name on it
Yeah, I
because
think
that's the
so
closest
too.
thing. The closest thing we got to that name is Tuscaloosa. We got a county called Yellowbusha County, and we got
Oh,
down in Louisiana. They got a street called Chapatulas. You
uh-uh.
got a place down there in Louisiana called Bogalusa.
Mm.
All it. See, that's them damn Creole names and shit. So
Uh,
that shit might be in Alabama, but it could be southern part of Mississippi because in the southern part of Mississippi, that's when you get into a different lifestyle. Like in the down south, closer to the coast, that's where they do a lot of mixed race things and stuff down on the coast, and then like North Mississippi, like Tupelo and all that. But see, where I stay at, we mainly black down here, so we segregate like that. We deal with white people, but we don't fuck around unless it business, or we know how bad it can get. You ain't finna be see it. We ain't with that Luther King shit down here. We with the Django shit and that
uh-uh.
motherfucking Nat Turner shit. We ain't with that in this area. See, I stay on the east side of Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? Now you go northwest, you get a mixed race of people. But you know what I'm saying? You got
Mm.
the black girl that talk totally white and all that
Mm.
giggling and chuckling and shit.
So
You
where
don't know who
you
they.
at is totally black or white?
It's totally black. It's like majority. It's like black. We everywhere. You know what I'm saying? You got white people. We fuck with them when we working and
Y'all got
or
them
if
potholes all over the city.
Nah, man, shit. Joe
Man, them
Biden,
pothole people
Joe,
ain't
no,
picking
no,
up the
no,
trash or
Jackson,
nothing.
No, no, it's not like that, man. I don't know
I
what
seen
y'all
that
talking
shit
about.
because this man he ride around to places, different places, and he was
Oh,
riding
he
through
was in Jackson.
Mississippi.
He
Man,
was
that
in
shit
Jackson.
was towed up. My God, I tell
He
you how
going to
the
them
hell
side
people
town.
living in here.
He going to them little side
Listen,
towns and
every
shit.
inch of the street was pothole after pothole. Like you need a damn horse or something to
Now
be
Jackson,
getting through them.
a horse would be a good idea. Now.
Hmm
Shit. But he
Trash
probably was down there.
everywhere.
He probably was down there in Jackson. See, I'm gonna tell you like this: certain spots down here in Mississippi, when you got a populated area of well-to-do black people and white folks mix and all that stuff, people tend to pick up behind themselves. See, he probably
Right.
went to those. He probably went to the motherfucking
All
folks that were
black.
off in the goddamn all black in the country, and goddamn it, them folks ain't never changed their land and ever since slavery. He probably went to them folk area.
And that shit
It's
look
it's certain,
horrible.
but hey, it's all good. It is what it is. I ain't had no
That's why they
problem out
coming
of it. I
up with
just
that
know.
law and white people separating themselves so they can start governing in their
Now
own area.
they been doing. Oh yeah, talking about no, that's to keep they motherfucking ass out of trouble. Cause see, like when they be talking about these situations, these grape situations and certain things that white people do, they
But
want to have their own little
wait.
courts.
You don't think it's about part of it is about how the city is ran? You got the contractors that's supposed to pick up the goddamn trash, the waste. It ain't getting picked up. People ain't handling the taxes like
All
the
that
property taxes. The
look,
roads riddled with
all
holes and shit. You don't think
all
none
of
of
that
that?
stuff, all of that stuff that they were doing down there in Jackson, trying to get their own little court system and everything, they
Uh-huh.
doing that to try to keep black people out of office, so they can run
Right,
everything. And
right,
then
because they running
that
it in the
yeah,
ground.
yeah. So they no, but see, what's gonna happen? What happens is, okay, if the white people get full control over it, they gonna
They gonna
allow
abuse
black
it.
people to run it into the ground, right? And when you get it to the point to where you can say, hey, this is enough, this right here look bad, or and this right here, they can start going around taking pictures of some stuff and put it out to the world like it's us that's doing it, but they ain't gonna be buying the equipment to send it over there, right? So when you can get a bad enough or gruesome enough picture of an area, you can say, hey, this is what we need to do. Now you can get all your white friends over here and your politician and say, hey, we finna change this. Now they will be able to remove certain black people and
Right,
regentrify. They've been doing it all over the United States. Just think about all these projects they done tore down and everything. And then
right. They
the trash
and
not be
ain't
picked
nothing
up.
wrong with that. They should do that.
But
But
no,
this
no, no,
what
no,
I'm
no.
saying is you're saying the problem is them trying to fix it after the black people done ran it in the ground. You're not saying
Well,
the problem is the black people that ran it in the ground. Why is
well,
that?
but listen what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
I
Okay,
cannot.
if you the person that's supposed to be running the city, right?
Hmm
And somewhere over there, you the white man, and you allow the garbage trucks to come in your house 3 days out of a week. But you
hmm
know these black areas, you only get them 1 day out of a week. Who
hmm
area is gonna look the work? Who area gonna look the worst?
But why is the
It,
contract for the if the black people run in the city? Why do they allow the contract 1 day out of the week if they know?
look. Don't never get this ever confused in your life.
Hmm
Majority of cities that are ran by black people, they just the they don't have no power. They are just the face of it. Okay,
hmm
that Brett Favre incident when he got that his little white daughter said,
hmm
"Daddy, we want a volleyball gym." Who signed off on the shit for
The
him to get
black
that money
people.
from the
Black
white
people.
people, right? The white people, they signed off on it. You know what?
Oh,
A lot
so
of times
in
they
that
think
area, white people run it.
in every area,
I'm
in
asking.
every area, oh, hold on, in every area in the United States, if you have a black mayor, if you have a black chief, they are just the face that's gonna catch the blame for every problem. Just pay attention to the news now. Every time
Mhm.
it's a shooting, even if it's a white shooter that do school shootings, right? Where are they finding all of these goddamn black chiefs? They
Mhm.
put a black face in front of everything so they won't be seen. Start
Right.
paying attention to what's going on. You have
But
for
no,
everything
in
that
listen, big the people in Jackson, the people that run the city, they all black. Like the city council, um, the state representatives, everybody is black, right? Because the black people vote them
all right,
in.
all
So
right
ain't
then.
no white people. Ain't no
Oh,
white.
I'm finna tell you this though. But get what?
What?
I keep telling you, they are just the face. They have
They just the
handlers.
face. Okay.
They have handlers. Anytime did you see a city or a state that got a governor, a mayor, that is a black police chief, a
Right,
high
but it's
ranking police
more
chief,
than just
guess
the
what?
governor
No, no,
and
no,
the
no, 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 no.
mayor.
Listen to what I'm saying. That
Hmm.
means white people have washed their hands with that. That's why they move out until they regentrify and they move in to get closer to the jobs. See, the American dream for a black person a long time ago was to move to the suburbs to get away. Now, the American dream for the white people is to move in to get close to the jobs because they regentrify. Y'all better stop looking at stuff and trying to find a way to make it look bad because look for
No, that
us,
ain't
cause
even. That's
we
not
don't
even
have
the
no
intention.
control. We don't have no control over what's going on. Everything is done on point and by
So you
strategy.
think they living in squalor to try to make black people look bad?
Now, look, white folks is not living in squalor. White folks down here don't even live in town.
Oh, they live in another area.
Them motherfuckers live in a goddamn field. I can show you all the look down here in look. They got communities. I can show you a damn road that not a nigga road stay on that motherfucker. White folks are separating themselves just in case something happens. See, and a lot of black people don't even understand. Black people are always thinking about this togetherness shit. I don't know where they get that from.
We really
Whatever.
don't think about no togetherness
No, no,
shit.
Every time you hear these folks talking on these panels, they always talking about the black community, the black community. We
No,
need to
ain't
kumbaya. No,
nobody
look,
doing nothing together.
white folks don't even really think like that no more.
We
Look,
don't
they
either. We don't
know what
either.
they know what white folks doing. They building family compounds. That's what they believe in. Like black folks used to do when it was good. Long time ago, black people used to have a main house, which is called the big house. It was set up just like slavery. They had the main house that was attached to the land, and whoever else go out and gain some money, they might bring a mobile trailer and whatever, or build another house on the land. White folks are doing it now. You might see an old white man that had a piece of land that was big enough, and they'll build a driveway, and they'll put his son house, and the woman that he marries is gonna move into their house, and they stay right across from each other.
Hmm.
And then they'll put another little house behind it. They
That's
are
true.
into moving together. And then if another family is willing to move out there, or they close or grew up around each other, they'll buy land by each other. That's what they building compounds. See, black folks, I don't want to stay with them niggas. You move your black ass way out
Yeah,
there with
that's a
them other
fact.
niggas you don't know shit about, and them niggas hungry too. So you gonna
Hmm.
have problems
Yeah,
instead of
we
sticking
go
around your
against our
people.
best interest. That's a fact.
Yeah, instead of, and then we got this old no snitch rule. Now I can see folk breaking in your damn shit. Now I ain't gonna tell it.
Yeah,
We
that's
doing
horrible.
that right there. That's what we doing. But white folks is staying around folks. They know what they doing. They putting a black face in front of everything. So when something go bad, you can say, "Hey, That's that high ranking chief, that old nigga right there, that Negro, that black motherfucker. They ain't gonna
But
you ain't
I,
gonna see who actually you ain't gonna see who actually had to turn the key. You ain't gonna see the three people had to turn the key to open the safe to get the documents out to sign
yeah.
off. You ain't gonna see them. Look, when y'all be on these panel and y'all talk about folk got education and all that shit, and when you see half of these Negroes, that's high ranking Negroes, when they went to college, get what? A lot of them motherfuckers ain't did nothing but join a damn fraternity, got drunk, try to fuck all the females, bounce up and down, partied all goddamn night. Got some female that was smart that was gonna go on in life and do better, and they got the credentials, the paperwork. They got a piece of paper which they parted all through college. They got a piece of paper saying that this person is capable. And then they'll get out here, hey, I'm a college graduate. It ain't did shit, but they'll put it in our face. The unfortunate one that had babies, they couldn't go to college. Hey, I'm a college graduate. But you smarter than the motherfucker. You know how to raise kids. You know how to multitask. You know how to cook, clean, brush your teeth, and change transmission. But you got this motherfucker with a goddamn piece of paper. Don't know his motherfucking forehead from an asshole. But he can get on here and tell you, well, I got these people's papers, so that makes me more qualified than you.
But see,
Man,
I
I be
don't know
telling
why
them
you
motherfuckers,
feel like that because
man, cause
you know better.
I
So
know a
why
lot of
you
smart
keep
dumbass Negroes, and they got that piece of paper and they weigh that motherfucker every time a Negro say something. Oh, I went to
a long
college,
time ago
motherfucker.
people might have thought like that, but people got better sense than to think that they give you
Man,
any
if you
kind of
thinking them folks got better sense now than folks had a long time ago, you fooling your goddamn self. You ain't
but
listening to
not
these folks
better
on these panels,
sense. People don't
man.
having a degree doesn't necessarily mean you're smarter than somebody
Man,
that doesn't.
I know. Just think about how many jobs you've been to, and you was a young woman, and you went in a job, and then this motherfucker brought you in there, walked you through the flow, showed you everything, and the next goddamn week after you get off training, a son bitch calling you on your personal phone, talking about help me do something. Motherfucker, you supposed to be the one to give me help. I'm new to this shit. Goof
It's
ass
crazy,
motherfucker,
man.
goddamn, I don't want you to call me after time after I'm off work. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, that shit, hell no, man. That's why I look at people. I don't give a damn what kind of degree. You good at what you doing. You at that specific thing. Look, anything else, don't try it, goddamn it. You see what I'm saying? Don't try it. Because when it come down to, I believe the people that operate and function well in the world without all that paperwork, those are the people I want to be around. They know how to make something out of nothing. When they go to talk about these goddamn degrees and all that shit, what the fuck they gonna do? They don't make nothing but good goddamn firewood. Cause you can burn that shit up when you come out your goddamn door.
That
You
is
can burn that
true.
shit up. Yeah, shit. Hold on. Let me show you something about this school work and this education and this goddamn all this computer technology. If I go out, okay, you can in a high rise ass building. You can be on your computer. I can go out there and cut the goddamn wire. What are you gonna accomplish today? Not a goddamn thing. But if I'm a
Hmm.
motherfucker that don't know shit from Adam's house cat, but I know how to redo them wires and fix them motherfucker without getting electrocuted, what am I gonna do today? I'm gonna make some money off your foolish ass. You gonna be sitting up there waiting for me to put it together. Shit. And I can sit out there for hours and hours and hours and, and act like I'm working hard as a motherfucker. I can
Hmm.
act like it now. Sit out there and just burn gas and eat Subway, and I'll be up in 15 minutes. Give you 2 more hours, and I can charge you $1,000. You got to pay me right then. But all the educated people, get what? You got to wait bi-weekly, or you got to wait to the end of the week, or you got to make, depending on what profession you're in, you got to wait to the first of the month. But if I'm a person that works with hand skills, I can tell you, look, give me my money right now. I already know the goddamn problem. So who the smartest? You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I
I
get the
so
point, but still.
when it was so when it come down some education, I wipe my motherfucking ass with that goddamn degree and flush it down the damn toilet because there ain't nothing but shit paper anyway. Them
I
motherfuckers
don't
ain't
see
do me
that's
that.
why the way they can't take from your experiences and your knowledge, you can't do that to them either. Like
Look, I know, but what's the difference between toilet paper and a goddamn piece of typing paper?
one gonna cut your ass.
But look, but if I gotta cut my ass cheek to prove a goddamn point, then all that
you gonna
paper,
you gonna prove it.
shit, hell yeah. If I that shit ain't worth a damn, that motherfucker can walk around prancing with that goddamn stamp paper and shit, and ain't got bat sense. Ain't got bat sense. You know what I'm saying? You got to walk this motherfucker down the street. Don't know how to cross the road, but he's smart. But you put him in the building, the motherfucker can make wonders happen, fucking with that computer. But if I'm the Negro that know how to shut the lights off, what are he capable of? Motherfucker can't build no fire. He don't know how to hunt. He don't know how to fish. He don't know how to grow shit. But the only thing he know how to read a book. What if he gets to the point where we got to burn all the goddamn books? They won't. He useless. Then he ain't gonna have that piece of paper to wipe his motherfucking tears. Cause I done put it in the fire. Fuck that. Man, I want to deal with real people.
You
Hell
get
no.
knowledge. You definitely get knowledge from going to college.
You do.
Yeah.
Now, if you pay attention, you get knowledge of what's real and fake. Cause I was about to go to college, but I had my first son, right? But before I even went to college, a lot of my folks went to HBCUs down here in the
Hmm.
great state of Mississippi. They went to all of them, boy. They were football players, basketball players, baseball players, and they
But
was
why you ain't
Catholic.
go? Because you had to
Uh,
work.
nah, I had to get full custody of my son, and I had to work. It worked out though. It worked out. I
Yeah,
like
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
doing.
I'm just wondering.
It worked out. But look, but throughout my thing, man, don't you know the fuckery I saw? Boy, they were partying. I done seen the highs and lows of it. Boy, them folk be cutting up. They act like degenerates, educated degenerates.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Boy, it be some pussy popping, wiener swinging, drinking, drug usage, staying up late, not going to class. Girl, can you do my homework? You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
I've been saying all kind of, but they be looking at the folks in the hood. We surviving. We still surviving every day and maneuvering and learning life
Hmm.
skills. But them motherfuckers up there starving, eating noodles and shit. We out here throwing a whole barbecue, making money, doing what we doing in the hood. Them
Hmm.
motherfuckers, yeah. And at the end of the day, they get a piece of paper. Shit, folks in the hood ought to get a plaque for what we do.
I
You
don't
can
know
bring
about
your ass
that.
up out of
You not
college
lying about that.
and
You not lying about that though. Not for nothing. We some creative motherfuckers though, but
Yeah, we
always been
are.
that
That's
way.
the truth.
there
Yeah.
where that word look. There where that word happy. There where that word. And if you ever hear when they say a nigga rig, shit, we ain't had shit. We had to motherfucking improvise. We learning every day.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Shit,
I say
we
that all the
learning
time.
every
I'm a
day.
firm believer in that. I'm a firm believer in that. You learn something new every day. And
Yeah,
shit,
you
I
just
try
can't. You can't
to.
be stuck in that mindset that that's it. That's it
No,
for
but
you.
no, but look, I appreciate that you want great for me, but I'm all right. You know what I'm
No, I
saying?
ain't even talking about you. I ain't
Oh,
talking
okay.
about you. I'm talking about the
Oh,
people that celebrate being in jail and the
oh no, it
experiences
ain't
and all
Uh
about me
huh.
kind of
being in
shit
Yeah.
jail.
like that. It's
No, they
like
ain't.
that
Look,
shit.
and
Oh yeah, y'all
no,
want to hear
no.
my jail stories?
No, no, happy. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, no. What? Look, I'm finna tell you about the people that go to jail though too.
No, 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 no,
Enough.
no, no, no. It was a joke because
Go ahead.
earlier on JP channel we was talking about JP said they should go for like 90 days. I was like, nah, like 30 days when they 16 because I was locked up for a whole month when I was 16, right? But
Yeah.
I didn't commit a crime though. It was the whole month of January and shit. So there was like no court because a lot of whatever
Right.
days and shit. Plus I guess
Hmm.
the snow and shit. So I was in there for a whole month. But then I was like, as soon as I got out, I bust some ass and went right back in there for 2 days though. You know what I mean? But
Nothing wrong
yeah.
with that. But
When
look,
I
that's what I be
that happened
telling.
when I was 16. No, that's how I started the show earlier. That's why.
Look,
That's why I just
I
brought that up.
I always tell people like even the experience of going to jail, that's a life changing thing. And then for all them uppity Negroes, I ain't never been to jail. I ain't never been to jail. Well, you should have went while you're young, because the way they talk though, it's gonna be a sad thing when they go late and don't know the rules, or don't know, and that privilege done
But
kicked
you
in.
don't
It
have
don't
to
work
go
like
to
that.
jail, big.
No,
What
you
you
don't have
mean?
to. But no, what they do is they always criticize a person that ever went to jail. They always criticize the person that went to jail. But just think about it. With all that uppity ass shit that they do, jail ain't just for people that do bad shit daily. Jail is for motherfuckers that commit crime and don't follow the law. Don't you know there's a lot of people you can be invited out to a nice little brunch, sift your little goddamn red wine, and be over the goddamn limit and bump somebody's shit and twist their neck. You know what? You can be in that motherfucker. DUI. Now you got your motherfucking uppity ass in there with your goddamn with your nice little cup links and shit.
I about to say at least
Eh,
they going in there junk though, cause when that shit wear off, boy, they about to be in for some shit.
shit. And then yeah, you finna be in some shit. Look how well motherfucker don't sleep up in that bitch, and then they get what? Motherfuckers really, some people don't sleep because they operate certain ways, and then some of them motherfuckers tell you shut the fuck up, man. We tired. Sleep. Don't touch that TV. And then man, it's a routine. You gonna learn a different you gonna learn for respect. I'm tell you that. If you go up in there, you're gonna learn respect. You're gonna learn to say
Some
you're gonna
motherfuckers
learn to
don't sit down. They don't. When I
hell
tell
no.
you,
Shit be moving. You got to put the blanket up on the goddamn thing just to cover your body, keep you know what I'm saying? You got to tuck that
and another
motherfucker.
thing too, you better go in there with some
Shit.
clothes on. You better ask the
Mm-hmm.
police for a hoodie, little bit. You better pop your trunk, like put
Cause,
your jacket on or something.
cause they
I
gonna
don't know
free the
what to
fuck
tell
out you.
you, because you gonna be in there freezing
Yeah, yeah. It's a
hours
different
and
thing. Like,
hours and hours. It take a long time before you get to a cell. I'm telling you.
oh yeah, y'all booking. Look, down here though. Our booking ain't that long. It's like y'all shit take like 2 days or something, though. A day or something. Shit. Look
Yo,
down here, down
you
here.
better hope you don't get booked on no motherfucking Friday night, boy.
Oh, you finna stay in
Yeah.
that bitch till the judge come in. Yeah, they do that down here. Like Friday, know what motherfuckers do down here? On Friday, if you fuck up, if you at the club, you cutting up, and then police start pulling up, niggas be running. Like as long as you ain't in pursuit of the police, run. Or if they got a warrant for you, run. Stay out there. If it's not major
Big,
warrant,
you
but
ain't
like if
never
they
been
looking
in
for,
jail. What you
no,
talking about?
run. You run because if it's some just a little bullshit, you don't want to stay down there from Friday all the way to goddamn Monday or Wednesday.
Monday.
My
Man, the
Hell
point
judge
is, what
might
time
look.
you
Hold on.
internalize that shit? You ain't never
Look.
been to jail.
Who ain't? Nah, I'm just cute,
You.
girl. You just you got me fucked up. I've been a lot. Shit, I've been a couple times. That's why I
You
be
ain't
telling
never
folk,
been to
man.
jail.
You did what I did. Okay, well, I'm a law-abiding citizen. I ain't never did shit.
I ain't
Thank
say
you.
you was a law-abiding citizen. Now
I
I
don't
know
am
I
a
be.
ain't saying
law-abiding citizen.
shit.
I ain't never done a goddamn thing. I'm talking about I used to sing in the choir, girl. I'm telling you, I ain't done
Me
nothing.
too. Me too. I used
Yup.
to be in the
Cool.
choir and the youth choir,
Yeah. That
and
shit
then I
that'll
was in
keep
the
you out
adult
of
choir
trouble.
briefly.
Nah, I ain't did nothing. But look, when I'm tell you like this, what you do is if you hear anything about police coming, you run and you turn yourself in on Monday. See, when you turn yourself in Monday, you at least got Tuesday, cause the judge supposed to be at work. But these days you can't really turn yourself in, cause you know what? The judge might the way these women judges deal, they might be getting flued out somewhere. That motherfucker might not come back till the next
That's a
Friday.
fact. That is a
Shit, you
fact.
be in that look, you be in that bitch for a traffic ticket. The judge
Man,
ain't even come to work. What the fuck?
did
You be like,
y'all
God
see the
damn.
judge, the black lady that was she used to watch P Valley, and she was spending so much time during like the pandemic talking about P Valley when she's supposed to have cases going on. She would
Man,
cuss people out, had somebody that had surgery. She had the attorney arrested. That lady was crazy, but they watched her for 2 years.
and fucked up.
And
And she got in trouble
and
and
yeah, they took her
unprofessionalism. Yeah.
yeah, they took her. She can't do nothing with the law. They took her
Social media. Oh yeah.
license.
Yeah, cause she's showing bias and unprofessionalism. That's
Man, it
all
was
that
All
is.
of that schooling
crazy.
for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that P Valley got her, cause she liked the old big old boy with
Man,
that
she would
goddamn
be in
silk
there
hair
talking about the
and them purses and them
show,
long ass boots.
making people come
Ah,
in even though they were supposed to do it via Zoom because of COVID. She was
Oh,
yeah,
wilding.
she
that's
got it.
wild.
No, know
She
what?
say,
That
"Don't
woman
come,
probably
you
got a
will be arrested."
look. What happened was she probably was into that lifestyle, man. She probably was like, man, a
She
whole
just like power and
man.
didn't know what to do with it. She was abusing it.
sh that's what I'm saying. She might have been one of them people. She was so into that movie or that them episodes of where she would try to relive her shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that lady wasn't trying to relive shit. That
Man,
was
all
that
right.
was never her story
She
ever.
liked it. Man, come on, man. I know police just smoke dope right now. Shit. And we'll get your ass while they on it.
She said, "This is for all you Negroes that ever tried to get over."
Mm-mm.
Damn. She was talking like that?
No, I'm just saying that, and that's the only thought I got about it. Like, why she would
Oh
act like
yeah.
that?
Cause she
Man.
could. She could. That was the point.
You'll be
Like it,
amazed
who
with
gon' who gonna check me? Who gonna do something about it?
see hood though. That power what that was, man. She
She could have been, but they said and watch her ass, make sure they had a whole lot of evidence.
yeah, cause what was going on? She was probably showing a certain attitude in the workplace that making other people look bad,
Oh
and then
yeah.
some. And I know a lot of them folk probably reporter because
Yeah.
what people don't understand is you got the right to report on anybody.
Officials. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially they doing certain man. I done seen me and my wife was riding one time. It was a police that had some shit going on with one time. He was trying to talk reckless and shit. I ain't do it to him though. I could have got him. The motherfucker sitting up there in his uniform, hanging around niggas I know. That motherfucker tried to cuff that beer. He was drinking while he was in full uniform. And there was a couple motherfuckers, other ones that were right there with him. I said, yeah, motherfucker, try to play. I ain't take that camera. I said, I ain't gonna do him like that because his ass black. I ain't gonna do him. But I was finna post that motherfucker. You gonna say this? You gonna talk that shit, boy? Man. Oh no, I'm talking about this broad daylight now. That motherfucker parked that car across the street. He walked over there to an area where, like, see down south. See down south, just like I say, we got freedom. Down south, what happens is a lot of places like uh, car washes and car washes, certain like stores, like the Arab stores and everything. If you get cool with certain people and people running the stores and store hours, you can just chill on the lots down here. That happens all across the south.
Mm.
But the police down here are cool with certain people because majority of the police in the south, if they ain't white, they done chill or grew up or at least went to school with somebody black around. You know what I'm saying? With the other black people.
Mm.
So by them being at work and wanting to have fun, they'll have fun while they at work. You know what I'm saying? And just so happened, I saw what he was doing. He was trying to sneak that bottle. You turn that motherfucker up. I said, I'll take a picture of this motherfucker. And, and when that motherfucker say something to me, make that bitch go viral. Sitting up there playing that motherfucking game. I be at it for if you at me, I be at your ass. I don't give a damn. But I should have got that picture. My wife like, look at him. I said, but see, I ain't tell her to take no picture. I want that motherfucker IP address to go back to my shit. So if anything go down wrong, if I had to go to jail behind doing something to your motherfucking ass, I'm gonna be satisfied.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's how I think. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't
Mm-mm.
gonna involve nobody in this shit. Nah, I want this motherfucker. When they go back and look at the timestamp on that motherfucker and retrace IP, I want that motherfucker say, Vic, he did this. So when you come at me, I already know how to treat you. Yep. But yeah, it's different, man. It's different, man. But don't look.
You
Don't
got
let
this
the
singing on there the other morning, though.
huh?
You got the singing up there the other morning.
Oh
That shit
yeah,
was
cause they were
funny.
talk. Yeah, cause they were talking that crazy shit. I be
No,
doing that
I
every
was
once in a while.
talking first though. Remember that you started singing when I was talking? And I couldn't even
Yeah.
say nothing.
But
I
nah,
bust out laughing,
I
boy.
was
That
saying
shit
that.
was so
Yeah. I was
funny.
saying that because I already know the history with that right there. I was like, oh shit, here you go. Yeah, I already know
That
the history
song
with
me
that.
right with it. That shit was funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I already knew what it was. I said, oh yeah, let me think fast. Like, he ain't. You see, he couldn't really say nothing then. It threw him off. He calmed down, and it ain't last long.
No, that threw everybody off. We was in a chat. What's her name? Venus was like, that she wish she was singing again. I'm like, yo, get out of my head, cause I'm listening to this bullshit, and I'm like, damn, I was thinking the same exact shit. Like, we wish you would have just stopped back singing.
Yeah,
I forgot
I,
what the
I do that. No,
conversation was about when you started
yeah, it's just
singing.
to throw it off
Right,
because like,
right.
cause I know you finna turn up. You finna turn up like a motherfucker. Nah,
Now you
OG.
started singing, that changed everything. That shit was dumb funny though.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, now you want to sing? Okay. But that shit was so funny.
yeah.
I said,
I was
oh,
trying
I
to.
got the right one today.
Yeah, Granville was telling me to come up there tonight though. I'm gonna see how it gonna turn out. Man.
Oh, Thanos.
I'm gonna see how it gonna turn out tonight. My boy Nightish, he kind of he cool. He be fucking with me though. Oh, Nick, bro. God
Yeah,
damn, he
he
remind me of
get
my
too much attention.
huh.
Yeah,
He
y'all
get
be
too
fighting
much
like y'all
attention.
brothers and shit though.
Yeah, cause
Yeah.
Look. I believe Nightish got a see Nightish. He told me his folks from down here, so the way he probably raised up, and then whatever memories he's had, he might got some kind of goddamn connection. Maybe that motherfucker might be some kin to me. He look like some people I know, but shit. Because his folks ain't that far from me. You know what I'm saying? You never know down here, man.
Hmm.
When folks have family reunion, and then I got folk. My daddy got a brother that live out in California. So, but he always think he could pick me. No, motherfucker, I'm telling you, I don't like old ass niggas now. An old woman can say something. Negro, no, I don't, man. You finna get beat up because you want this young boy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
You got 1,000 other folks. You got 1,000 other folks that you can talk, and they talking all this unreal,
Yeah, but you pick me the
so-called
first
educated
person.
shit. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. You trying to find somebody that you can think you gonna
He
bruise
think
on it.
he could. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you how
Yeah, that's my
wild I
only
am.
thing. I agree with y'all. I agree with y'all on that because that's my only thing. Because like other than that, I'm like, okay, he's cool. You feel me? Like I follow his page now and all that stuff.
Yeah, he
You know
cool.
what I mean? But yeah, I don't like that. I'm like, damn, at all the people, why you going against like your brotherhood, like your pack, like the people you always with. Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
one
Yeah.
of the nicest people that get up on panels. That's the one you fucking with. Like,
Yeah, it's like,
find
come on
somebody
now.
else.
I'm thinking he would be on y'all side, but it seemed like he be switching up depending on who get on the panel and shit.
I
Uh
told you
huh.
he be
Because
dirty.
that's when he
My
really
boy,
start talking and yapping his mouth. That's when he really start going in. Like he be chilling on JP channel the whole time. Once Hink get up there, boy, Nightish get the bat 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 bat. I'm like, oh shit, what the
man,
fuck?
look, I'm finna tell you like this. What I look at like older men and everything, I
But yeah,
don't
they
give
are
no
set in
oh
their ways. So I tend to
no,
give,
yeah.
the elderly, some more leeway.
Mm-mm.
You get what I'm saying? Like I
No,
do
I
respect
don't
my
give
elders,
no
and I ain't
leeway
gonna
because
lie.
I'm a man. Look, I'm a
No,
man.
I'm talking
I
about
don't give no
elders. Well, I'm not talking about you,
yeah.
Vic. Even though you
But
might be
I
older than
don't
me,
give them a
I'm
pass.
talking about like 90s
The
age and
reason
older.
the reason why I don't give them a pass because we are men. You older than me, so you supposed to know what not to do when it comes down to a man. Now, you see what I'm saying? I'm a man just like you a man. And then by you being older, okay, I don't know the games that you used to play as a young dude. You could have been a grimy young nigga though, and you carried it out as an old nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So you ain't gonna play with me like that. You know what I'm saying? So you play with these other folk, but you ain't got nothing to say to these other folk. You kind of like bowing down and going along with what they say, but you thinking you got a soft target.
Right.
I ain't that one.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't
That
like
goes
You
back
know,
that.
to like what you said earlier. Like you might chill around JP in real life, but nightish you don't know about. And I
right?
wouldn't
Because
blame you, shit.
that's
Because
just like
nightish
I'm
might be
gonna
the
tell you like,
fucking police. Now
but
that I think
what I
about it, because he do be flip flopping and shit. I don't know.
yeah, but what I think about like it's like it's either it's certain
Would I
shit that
cry
I
if
look
something
at like
happened to him? Yeah. But will I really hurt? I don't know because I be feeling like he be trying to hurt y'all when he be on all these other panels. Like he be acting brand new and shit.
but but you got to
But that
think
ain't
about
none
it.
of
Just
my
pay attention.
business. You feel me?
But it
I'm
ain't
a
look,
black woman.
but
I'm
just pay
staying out
attention.
of y'all YouTube shenanigans from now on. I learned
I
my
pay
lesson the other
attention.
morning.
I pay attention to any man. See, women gonna have their way of thinking. Any man that talks against JP and what he do and how he does, I watch what they doing. You see what I'm saying? Because we as men, we know
Not to
how
cut you
you
off,
operate.
but
Yeah,
I gotta cut you off, please, Vic. Listen, because I'm gonna say it like this. I think you are really JP's friend, and like if y'all ever
yeah.
met in real life and shit, y'all would be like friends for real, like just like you said. No, but I mean, out of everybody
I
that I
talk to
seen,
him
I know you
outside
always
of
got his
YouTube.
motherfucking back. I
Yeah.
okay, yeah, you talk to him offline, okay, but I'm like, I know
Hmm.
you got his back. You get what I'm saying? That's one thing. I know you got his back. I know everybody
Yeah.
else be like, they might say some shit. They're like, oh, well, we were just playing. We were just playing. But nah, there's some shit I even seen, and I know, Guy, you have seen it too. Like, I mean, when people get to arguing and people go to getting upset and shit and going crazy, I'm like, nah, that's how that person is. I seen some people, I thought, okay, I'm like, oh, they seem alright, but then you see they don't really stand for shit. That's why you gotta sometimes just let people talk because they will
Hmm.
tell on themselves eventually. If you just listen to them, like even when they don't even know or think you around or some shit,
Yeah.
like I mean, not that they would care if I was around. I'm just saying in general. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? Like
Hmm.
the way people be going in, I'm like what I didn't like was when Hing and JP got into it the last time they got into it.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not talking about that little bullshit today or whatever. I'm talking about
Right.
a couple of weeks ago,
Oh
whenever
yeah,
that
yeah.
was
About
and
that
shit.
that marriage shit.
And,
All that.
and he started going crazy, talking about, oh yeah, da da, talking about all that shit. When Hink was going on, I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Like, I didn't even think it was
Yeah.
all of that, but Hink got heated, man. That shit was bullshit. I ain't like that shit at all. I thought that shit was grimy. Like, I thought that was just too
But
much.
you gotta look at
But
it like this, like I
I
say.
stayed my business out of it because I ain't got nothing to do with it. But at the same time, I'm just thinking, like, I don't know.
Mm,
None of it just made any sense to me. But hey,
yeah.
I don't
Wait,
know.
you
When
said
it come
when
down to
he got mad?
Yes, when JP and Hink was
Oh,
going
oh,
at it,
okay.
was going at it, and then Hink But and then he just kept saying because what's the name brought up the fact that he cheated or whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
they went to the fucking gutter. Hank was pissed off. I don't care what you say. JP wasn't mad. He was laughing and shit or whatever.
Oh, he was mad. He was getting
And
mad.
that's the only thing he could kept saying was that one thing about his wife though. But he was throwing everything he could. The kitchen sink. Boy, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know some of this shit about JP before Hink and him argued that day. You get what I'm saying? That's how crazy it
Yeah,
was to me. That's how I was
that's
like,
Mm-hmm.
oh
how.
shit.
But just like I always tell JP, man, I tell him all the time when I'm out, when I'm on, like call with him and everything. These spaces, you in these spaces, you know, you a content creator. Some people gonna have love for you, but some people gonna have that fake love for you. So when don't look, you can't hold back because a lot of time when JP is being treated a certain way, you can look at him and he be holding back. And I told him, look, man, if you ain't willing to fight like somebody else fight, my wife be hearing me talk to her. If you ain't willing to fight like somebody else fight, get ready to lose. So give it to them. I'm gonna give you whatever. You know what I'm saying? I got relatives and my folks. They some of them big me, some of them motherfucker. Look, I cuss they motherfucking ass out and buy them a goddamn sandwich after we get down or whatever. Fuck.
Let me tell you.
Shit, man, I don't give a damn. My just like I told you, I got real little people syndrome. You think you gonna fuck with me and laugh that shit off and talk about I was just playing? No, you thought I was playing, motherfucker. And get what? Ain't no love lost, but you gonna find out real fast that this shit is on and off like a light switch. Yeah, once you find out that I can be just as serious as you, no, ain't shit going over my head. You know what I'm saying? Hell no, I don't play with men like that. You know what I'm saying? A woman, I look over a woman or whatever. But men, all that old slick shit, that slick talk or whatever, in the moment and in that time, I'm just as mean as you want to be. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be the same exact person. I'm gonna feed off your energy, and the more
But
I want you to
the
come
one,
hard.
but see, I don't know why y'all encourage him to do that, and it just keep following and following. Every time he goes somewhere, they take it personal because they could be having a debate about something that's not personal, but he'll use that personal thing because he know it's gonna sting. So then the person will say they okay, but
Mm-mm.
on another day on another panel, they looking for that lick bag, and it keep
But
going and going
but
and
but but
going.
s- but see, it ain't JP that's doing it. See, JP need to be fighting like that because all at the same time,
See, that's
the
what I'm
people hold on,
saying.
the person that look JP ain't the person that's gonna pick no fight with you. The whole thing is when they try to sting you, you need to be stinging back hard
See that?
and be
See
ready
you?
for whatever come back.
Listen to me. This is
Mhm.
he trying to do this as a business. Y'all
Yeah.
encourage him to make this so personal to where
No,
he keeps facing these same
no,
issues.
y'all.
Yes,
No,
this is not
no. The whole thing
personal.
is.
Why bring up somebody wife that cheated? Da 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 da
Mm-mm,
da.
mm-mm, 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 mm-mm,
Yes,
mm. You got to
yes.
understand this. Before that came up, something be brought up about him.
He
It
didn't
ain't.
say
Mm-mm,
nothing about him
no,
personal.
no, man. When it come down to folks talking about him going to jail and bringing his kids up, that's personal. So
When him
whenever
and
you
he was
cross the
having
no,
that
no,
conversation, you need to go back and listen to it.
man, you need
Nothing
to go
was
back. No,
brought
you
up
need to go.
Wait,
No,
personal.
guys. So
He
you
brought
telling
up
me
something
he didn't say
personal.
nothing to JP before JP said that to him?
He didn't say nothing personal.
shit.
They was
She,
going back and forth,
Oh, my memory
saying little
must be
shit.
messed up. I
Nothing
gotta go check it out.
personal.
I don't know. I don't know. I could
nah,
have
they
sworn
always say
he said
something.
something first
They
before JP
always
said
try
that.
to They
And
always
when
try to
JP said
drag
that, he
JP
was
first.
joking, but he got pissed off.
They
But
don't always do that. He be listening to
They
y'all,
always go at
encouraging him.
no, that's a lie.
Yes,
That's a
he
lie. They
do.
don't
always
say
shoot
y'all.
shots
Don't put
at
me
Yes,
in this
he
JP.
shit. I
do.
didn't encourage
No,
JP to do
no, no.
shit.
Hold
Yes,
on,
he
hold on. Happy,
do.
happy,
Listen, I
happy,
just had they back.
happy,
I don't be encouraging nobody
happy.
to do
They
shit.
look, JP don't start no shit. They all to pick out one
Absolutely,
point
he do.
out of a
And he
person,
just
man. Look,
started doing that.
well, guess what? JP need to ball fucking eyes. You ain't gonna tell your son to let go to school and let somebody beat up on him with the hell. Fuck, somebody gonna
No,
go at
that ain't
JP.
my son going to school. This somebody that's trying to build a business on YouTube.
Oh
These
goddamn!
listen. See,
But look,
this
I'm
all
your
the
coming to your
motherfuckers.
problem. That's
earnings.
your problem. You
I'm
can't be
coming to.
wrong. You cannot be wrong. You cannot listen. These
My
people
motherfucking
get up
ears are
on your
closed,
panel and
and
talk for
my
hours.
ears are closed up with
It's
the
some
same
people
gold.
that
Look,
cannot get people to get up on their panels for them. Worth shit. This
look.
man got people loyal and a fault that will get up for hours of their free time for nothing. You think I'm gonna be fucking with them to discourage them from doing that? No, I'm not. Because it don't matter. It ain't
I ain't
personal.
no. Listen to what I'm saying. See, you getting into it because it's somebody on them panels that you like
No, I'm just the opposite. I
weed
used to
out those
ride
type
for
of people.
JP the same way. I used to
Oh,
feel
you
like
used to
people.
ho. You see the key words that you use. I'm just a Mississippi Negro that don't know nothing, but I listen to words. I listen to
Yeah,
people
shit, you
say.
can catch
Look,
every
you said you
motherfucking word
used
I
to.
say, Vic.
No,
Because listen,
you said you
used
used to
to.
ride
This
for
man
JP. So what?
grown. This man
Mr.
grown.
Wyatt, turn up.
I'm not
I'm not
finna go
riding
to
for
bat
him.
for a
Hey,
motherfucker. He ain't gonna go back for himself. And going to
no.
bat for yourself is not spewing out people's personal
Okay,
information.
but okay. Back to what you said though. Why are you loud? And if this is just content, you
Because you
feeling some
talking about
kind of
used
way?
to. I
No,
don't
no,
got
no,
to
no,
bake on
no, no,
shit on
no,
this app. Nothing
no.
or
Why you
nobody.
watch your tone and keep your hands on your head, young woman. Hold on. The thing is, you said used to. You used the word
Used to,
used
and
to.
I saw how
What?
dumb it was.
What?
I saw
What?
how
Okay.
dumb it was.
Okay. Who encouraged you to think it was dumb?
Nigga, is you
Who in?
crazy? Encourage me.
No.
I'm a grown
No.
ass motherfucking woman. Ain't nobody got to encourage me
Okay
to do
then.
shit.
Okay. What's the difference between
Vic,
blue
if you're
Kool-Aid
gonna
and
be
red Kool-Aid?
upset in my guess, you're gonna have to get the hell on and just wait to Fight Club, my nigga, because we ain't gonna be upset and
No,
got
That's
I'm
so
not
upset.
up.
dumb.
I'm
That's
not
so
upset.
dumb.
She
Going to
hollering.
bat for somebody that is talking shit. This
No,
man be
but
preaching
okay. At
about
the end of
people
the
hurting black women. I look like a fool standing
no,
up for that
no, no,
shit.
no.
Yep,
Okay.
I told you last two
Okay.
days.
At
The
the end
fuck?
of the day, at the end of the
At the
day,
end of the day,
look, if I stand up for him and you choose not to stand up for him, who has to deal with whatever comes behind it? Me. It
that ain't the
shouldn't bother
point.
you at all. It
That ain't
shouldn't
the
bother you at
point.
all. The point
That ain't
is,
the point.
if you don't like sweet tea, I might like sweet tea. Just because
Boy,
you
you
stop
just
drinking
say you don't
don't
got a
mean
point. Just say you don't have a point because that shit makes
no,
no sense and
I
it
do
ain't
have a point.
relevant. The shit we talking
What is
about.
for you is for you. I will decide when I stop taking up for them
I just
because I
don't
have
like to
my
see
own mind.
injustice. And injustice anywhere.
And
Who said that? Who said that quote, right? Is an injustice
this,
everywhere, right? Listen,
you
I
see,
don't like to see people get jumped. You know what I'm saying? Call me a softy, call me a dumbass,
I
call me
don't
all that
like that
shit.
either. I don't like that either.
So they be jumping JP half the time, and I don't like that shit. You feel me? But when it's 1-on-1, I ain't got shit to say.
I don't
but
care if it's 1-on-1, 10 on
happy
1. I ain't
Now, if it's
standing
10
up for a
on 1, I be
motherfucker
trying to
that
get
would
in there,
stand
bitch.
up for
I'm like
me.
you, trying to get
countless
on Fight Club.
times, countless times, countless times you have seen people say all kind of things, and when JP clap back, they go low. when they ain't got shit on him because he be handling his business
It's
so
all. It
well,
seems like
they
it's
got to
always three on
they
one or
got to
more
go to
because for
his
some
children.
reason they
They
don't
got to
want
go
be
to his
wanting him to hear
children. They
everything.
got to go to
They be
jail
saying either.
and
It's
every
almost
damn
like
thing.
they play on him. You get what I'm saying? So
And
I don't
that's
know.
exactly what they do. That's exactly what they do.
But these
Look, when
last 2 nights,
JP,
though, Vic, now on he on his own. I gave him my piece the other morning, and that's basically it. I'm done. Cause motherfuckers even started coming at me for more ass. I said, "Oh Lord,
And they come
I'm
at
done."
you, and where is the Calvary? Ain't none of them people that you stand up and go to bat for don't say shit.
who?
They don't have
I
And
nothing to
that's true.
say.
And that's true. But
But
I
I
you
look.
really don't
but
give
you
a
go
fuck.
to
I
And
don't
bat
that's
be
for
giving
a
nothing to them.
grown
that's
ass
why
Look,
I'm
man
a one
who
woman
made
army
the
I
though.
don't
bed.
give a damn if they come at me. I came to
That's
goddamn
one
fight.
thing.
What the
That's
hell?
one thing, guy. Though I got thick ass
Shit,
skin and I'm good. Cause when I
I
tell
can
you I keep this
tell.
on
I can
Gate.
YouTube,
tell.
I keep this shit on YouTube because I'm a one
JT out
woman
here. Come on,
army. So they don't hurt me. That's why I could go back and forth all day. I swear they call me
man.
all kind of mad. They're like, happy isn't happy. I be dying laughing while
That shit
reading that
ain't cool.
damn
Man,
comment. Cause
That
that's
shit ain't
that's what a lot
cool.
of them say. And they say that
look
shit all the time. It doesn't matter what I
when
say, they
I
always say I'm not happy.
when
And I
I
be
get up
cracking
on
up. I love that shit.
Yeah,
when I get up on the
we
panel,
always got thick
I come to
skin.
fight. I come to
But
fight.
that
I don't give a
right
damn.
there,
Yeah, but
no.
there's a lot of
Scratch me
people
on.
that I
Mm-mm.
realize that be up here
Hurry up, cause
but
them
they
mosquitoes.
really don't feel like that. They really get off the internet feeling some type of way. You could tell because they come
Oh
You
back,
got some money?
yeah.
they be mad, they
Show.
be having premeditated jokes. They done took notes
Yes.
and every damn thing.
Yes.
I'm like, where you get
Yes.
them jokes from? Who you was watching?
Yeah. Absolutely.
They be studying them videos. I'm telling you.
Uh-huh.
I be ready to beat people up. That's why I be cussing them out. I don't give a damn. I come to fight. They say fight club. See, I be trying to tell people when I'm on panel to panel, you get some sense out of me on certain panels. But when they talk about fight club and all that, the key word is fight, motherfucker. I don't want to hear no motherfucking educated
Oh, that's
thoughts or
another reason
nothing.
why I didn't
I
want to
want
do
to hear.
no roast hour and stuff like that over here because I don't want
Hmm.
all of that attention. You get what I'm saying? People
Yeah,
be getting roasted and all that other shit on all the other panels. Keep that over there. Like, you get what I'm saying? I
yeah.
mean, we can laugh and joke and all that, have us a good time, of course.
Hmm.
But as far as doing that shit, that's why I was like, nah, I don't want to do none of that, you know?
Get what?
Because
When I get
I'm
on
not
Fight
a
Club,
bully or anything like that. I don't want to make anybody feel bad, but jokes is jokes. Like, we going to do that. So
when
if you
I get
can't take
on
it,
Fight
fine. But I
Club,
don't want to make this about that. You know what I mean?
when I get on Fight Club and I hear all them folks and talk about all this old unnecessary dumb shit all day, and by me being who I am, and they try to pick out a soft target and everything, come on, I'm gonna make a motherfucker cry. I'm gonna make them rethink
No, but
their
that's the
ideas
thing.
about
You're
life.
not a soft target, Vic. That's the whole point.
Hmm? Oh well, but
That's
no,
the
they
whole
be
point. I mean, I think they like playing your little clips and stuff because you gave them a lot of clips. You
oh
understand
yeah.
what I'm saying? They be
Vic
pulling out
ain't
some
moving
shit from
nobody
before
no
my
way other
time. You know
than
what I'm saying?
he's
The land before
funny.
time.
Mm. Yeah,
Nah,
But
no,
yeah,
I
yeah.
take
I
that
got
back.
I, yeah, I got a lot of clips. They didn't try to they didn't play me on a lot of shit. But
You
I be just telling
funny.
folks.
You funny. Like
exactly,
the only
exactly.
person feelings you be hurting is maybe nightish. The rest of them
Oh,
people, they be laughing. They entertained. It's funny. You
oh
ain't hurting
yeah, I
their
cut up now. I
feelings.
cut up. I cut up in real life now. I'm talking about when we go to barbecues and fun it, man. You don't even want to hear none of my uncle talk. Boy, they talk all kind of shit. Yeah, but it's just normal to me. I don't look. I don't go to sleep with none of this stuff on my mind. I be chilling.
Oh
You know what
yeah,
I'm
you
saying?
do. You do.
Man, you crazy. I be trying to lay
Nah,
down right.
but
Hold on. I got a whole goddamn wife. I be trying to let my goddamn kickstand down the long way.
No, we don't need that image.
TMI.
we, don't,
The fuck?
Shit.
we
What the
don't
hell?
need that image.
Hey, no, that's what I'm saying. What the hell I want to be? I ain't worried about these old
Man, you
Negroes with all these
very much
goddamn.
be that shit with, for example, that shit with fantasy. You was pissed the
Oh,
fuck off.
no, no,
Nah.
I
And
know.
I'm
No,
glad
no,
I
no,
caught
no.
that shit live. And then we
Look,
did a live over
Pissed.
here. And we talked about
go
that
ahead.
whole shit. That shit was stupid. That shit was bogus as
It
fuck.
was
No, but
absolutely. I agree.
that just showed the type of person she is. I'm like, God damn, these motherfuckers. But everybody that can get on these what's name, if you on my IG, What happens is day to day when they come up with subjects or reels, I send everybody the reel.
Yeah, and ain't nothing
Aaron,
wrong with that.
no, but
Yeah,
she was
yeah.
talking about some.
No,
She
we
was
know
talking
we
about
was
some more
there.
shit.
We seen it, bitch. We was there.
Right, right.
This little ponytail girl tried to Bill
Uh-uh,
Cosby me,
uh-uh.
tried to me too a little fella, man. I said, God damn, good Lord of
But
Jesus,
y'all did start with her though.
huh?
To be honest,
No,
you know,
no, no. A lot of
y'all
times, know what I
started.
used to tell her. Know what I did. Know what I used to tell her. Put a goddamn. Because look, what I do believe in and what I know. I look. I'm a man, and I done been around some goddamn weird Negro conversation, working in
Yeah, but them days
warehouses and
over with,
everything.
big. We
Put
can't.
no them days ain't over with. Look,
No, I mean
it's
it where
some
you can tell
look.
people how they should
Nah,
dress,
nah.
look, whatever.
I
Them
Yeah,
days
understand that,
over.
but
yeah,
all at
yeah.
the
You
same
gotta
time,
understand that. Yeah, because if you understand the Me Too movement, then you gotta understand the slut
Right,
walk and all that other shit.
right.
They don't like that shit. And also you gotta understand, yeah, nowadays they're gonna call the person that tells them to cover up weird. You get what I'm
Yep,
saying?
yep.
Now
but
it's
that
like
It's
we
shit
the
do.
back.
fucking
But
no,
all at the
because
same
now
time.
it's like y'all the new perverts. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But I don't care
And
what they
that's
say. But look,
and I
look.
don't get that shit. I'm old school and I'm not changing my fucking mind. Fuck that.
But
But you
look,
know
but
what?
Yeah,
Y'all be better
okay.
off. Basically, they just want to be left alone. So you know what you got to do?
leave
Leave
them
most
alone.
women alone. It
But
just
just
is
think,
what
Period.
it is.
look. Just think
If
about
you're
it.
gonna
People
speak
that be
it,
in these
remember you
spaces.
can't put nobody's name on it nowadays. You can't personally go to them because then they think and then they try and do what she did and try to make it seem like you was trying to hit on her or some dumb shit. It's not
Right.
even that deep.
You see how
That
that
shit's
flip?
trash.
It totally flipped.
That shit is trash
Yeah.
for real. And it's sad, but that it's like that. But it's like you might
But
as well
it's
just
good
get
it
on your
happened
own
though.
channel
It's
and
good.
make a little short and be like, women just need to cover up or some shit. Then going in somebody DM and telling them. You feel me? Because
But
they
look
don't
though,
care.
it's good that did happen because they let a person like say for instance one of these guys that don't know no better would have got in contact with her or been around her and she
Oh,
had
let me
pulled
tell
that
you
like
something.
in
A lot
real
of
Oh,
you
life.
they
think these
still
guys ain't
will.
been in contact with her. You crazy?
They
I know,
still
but I'm just
will.
saying. I'm saying though. But if she was to pull that in real life, now we got to look at some bullshit on the news about
Oh, okay.
it.
I get what you're saying. I
You
get
see
what you're
what I'm saying?
saying.
So
Yeah, yeah.
it's good it happened because
And then
it
she had
exposes a
us on
certain type of.
hold in suspense for like a fucking hour just for it to be some bullshit. And I'm glad your wife got up on there at the same time. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Like, absolutely
yeah,
not. Like, that shit, that's what made me, I was like, what the fuck?
yeah. I was like this shit crazy. This motherfucker here. That look, that could look for
Now,
just
because
say for
she
instance a
totally
young
tried to make it seem like,
seem like
try to
some other
insinuate
shit.
almost as if, like, you was trying to holler at her. Like, that shit was whack.
Man,
That shit wasn't cool
Yeah.
that
at all.
shit, man. I ain't never look. I don't even
Because
watch
I
no
take shit
goddamn
like that
porn,
serious. You
let
get what I'm
alone a
saying?
motherfucker that got OnlyFans.
Right,
I ain't
Gaia?
look.
You
I'm a
see how
traditional dude.
SD and Big Mufasa was coming at me like, y'all, no, Happy, what you did was wrong. Like, calling him rapey and shit.
Scared.
Remember? They ain't like that shit. So, absolutely not. They like,
Yeah.
nah.
Who
I'm
rapey?
A Dark Lake,
Oh,
for
he
his
is
comments he
weird.
made
He
on the YK Osiris Sukiana drama.
oh, I ain't see that.
see a
But
lot of
Oh
stuff I
he is
don't be
yeah,
seeing.
yeah. So no, SD and
It's
Big
a
Mufasa,
look,
so they start getting me all the way together about that shit.
now I
look.
did
I
see him
look.
on a different panel talking about it, and it still was like
No,
nobody
yeah,
was
he was on
agreeing with
Fatty
him.
Channel. He was on Fatty
Nobody.
Channel talking about
Yeah,
it.
Fatty Channel.
Yeah, and he
Nobody
was
But
was
talking about it
agreeing.
on another channel, on Daryl's channel, and SD and Big Mufasa was letting me know like, nah, I was wrong for that shit.
He go where he think people gonna
But
agree.
I tell people all the time though, happy. It's look, you got to think about it. This is the worldwide internet. We are talking to multiple people.
Exactly.
It is some people are on here. They are throwing breadcrumbs out to see what they can catch. You see what I'm saying? All of these people are not straight people. Are not good people now.
Right.
So it's up to a person to pay attention to try to understand exactly what's going on with these people. I'm telling you, that's why the main thing I was telling Fantasy, I was like, God damn, every time you come up here, why you got your shirt off? when you know, look, it's some men that cannot stand the word no from men or women. So if you putting yourself out there like that, don't you know? Okay, majority of the people that are serial the leaders, right, know how they get a chance to do that. They study the person. Don't you know it's motherfuckers that will travel miles to achieve their goal? We
Yeah,
are on the internet.
yeah.
So why put yourself out in a situation to put yourself in that in the light looking like you look when uh you can have
But
a
some
motherfucker
people
that's just
don't feel that way.
look, but all at the same time, look, I'm gonna tell you this. A lot of times people don't feel a certain way. That's why we have friends, family, and relatives. Because what you can't see, if I'm a person that's truly caring about your well-being, I can see it for you. You see what I'm
Right,
saying?
but I mean
I
the
can see it for
tone
you
the
and bring it.
tone of it was basically
Yeah.
like she a paid hoe or something.
Well,
Like you can't
I
you,
ain't got nothing to do with that
you
now. You know what I'm
can't
saying? Shit.
ain't
Shit.
nobody
Well,
gonna
you
take
can't.
that well.
Shit, you gotta let it do what it do, baby.
No, wait. They said she got OnlyFans. Is that true?
Well,
She
she
said that.
had it. She had
She
it.
said that.
Yeah, she
Shit, they
did.
looked
She
that
had
shit
it.
up.
Oh,
She
oh,
said the
okay.
shit.
But she don't still got it.
I don't know what she ain't still got. She might have changed the goddamn name. Shit, she might
Well,
have.
that's a fact. But it don't she don't gain nothing from lying. She don't.
But
If
that
anything,
was
she
crazy
would
though.
get
I
more
said,
money if she drove the traffic over there, cause niggas a damn sure would have went over there.
yeah, they would have. Yeah, boy, boy.
But why go
Negroes
over
are.
there if they in her DMs and they already got a cash app
That
and she's
shit crazy.
showing the
I don't know.
titties?
What you? But she's
Well,
not though.
No, but that was a
but
point of the
I
argument
didn't
because
like it
he said he was
because
trying
what
to
she
tell
was.
her to cover them babies up.
I
Oh
didn't like it
yeah.
though, happy, because you notice what happened. What I was saying was, okay, before she popped up. All right, before she popped up, you notice majority of the females they will usually try to dress nice or put some goddamn shit on like they were going to church. But when she popped up, everybody want to wear a goddamn swimsuit top. So you creating a bad trend. You see what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, me being a traditional Negro, I was looking like,
Uh
damn, and
uh.
shit, what would Jesus do in this point? You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Please cut that
put your
out.
shirt on. Put your shirt on, little girl, because you finna attract all kind of goddamn rabbit dogs and bring some puppets back around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
Put your clothes on, cause you don't know who you on here with. And then soon something happen, everybody, oh, it's a shame, Fantasy Island girl missing. And then all at the same time, these same old niggas be on the panel that probably done something to her and be looking for the next victim. That's how they operate. That's how predators operate. They get in these spaces.
Vic, you
You
got to
just think
get you
about,
a
no, hell
non-profit
no.
organization so you can
Nah,
start saving people for real. Cause
man,
that shit
I'm a
there ain't saving
Negro. Look,
nobody.
I'm a Negro from Mississippi and I don't know nothing. No, I don't know nothing. No, I ain't smart at
Uh-huh.
all. I don't know
Uh-huh.
shit. So when some
Yeah.
shit hit the fan and they go hand out RICO charges, he don't know nothing. I ain't done nothing. I don't know
Oh
nothing.
shit,
I'm
you
just
gonna
be
be in
little bitty
trouble.
Mississippi. No, I'm just Mississippi dude, and I see I say what I need to say when
Mm-mm.
it's time. But I can talk a long time now. I can talk now.
We know, we
But
know.
but when it come down to stuff like that, I was just telling them because like women, even though y'all deal with men that are come across y'all every day and talk to y'all every day, man,
Mm.
when you put yourself out there a certain way, you don't know the extent that he'll go to have what he want. So in order to keep yourself safe, why not take this a simple measure or not to put yourself out there to look like me? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
I
saying?
think she'll
Predators
be
like,
fine. She a
yeah,
paid. She is a
yeah, yeah.
trained member of the military. She'll be fine.
That shit ain't worth a goddamn. I just talked to some Negro. Look, that shit there. Look, I sent I think I sent Sean, and Sean replied back laugh. He said I sent real about the military. They put this woman because you know the military is supposed to be equal now, and everybody, women looking for equality. They put this woman in the pit with their little javelin, the little gladiator little thing where they had the mittens on and the damn stick and all that shit. The moment that goddamn girl came out into that goddamn circle, that boy pow drive the ass. And don't you know all them sergeants had to jump and grab that boy because he didn't show no mercy. I don't give a damn what Fantasy Island know. That bitch ain't no goddamn Catalina off motherfucking that movie. Shit, she ain't that. Motherfucker, a man
I think
slap the
she'll be
dog.
fine.
Look, you got grown men slapping other men. You ever seen that slap challenge? Not
Mm-mm.
even balling their fists up. They slapping motherfuckers, slapping the dog shit out of motherfuckers. I'm talking about putting them out one hit. So it's talking about her as strong as her goddamn jaw look. That square jaw line, man, they'll slap the coon shit out of her, and her ass, them damn draws will be coming off her. She keep on putting herself out there like that. Ain't no motherfucking way. I'm glad I got all boys, and I'm gonna watch them too, cause you got men that are mess with boys. Man, hell, don't put yourself out there to be lunch.
Women too. Don't put it past nobody. These people are evil out
Hmm.
here. Watch your children.
Yeah,
Protect your children at all costs. Fuck these grown ass people on these panels. You feel me?
yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I watched my I just sent one of my boys off. He gone with it, auntie with my uncle, wife and stuff. They finna go to the skating ring and incredible pizza or some shit. He gone spend the night. My other two little babies, well, my middle son, he gone with his grandmama. So it's gonna be all right.
Well,
My
mammy
little
is
baby,
the
the only one.
grandmama. You say you from down south, but
Oh
you got a
shit.
lot of disrespectful words, my nigga Vic. You
I ain't
better
said
watch
no.
your mouth for you eat
That hold
fish
on, that's to
and
cut the
fish.
check up.
What
Yeah,
is going
my
on here, JJ?
nigga. I
That
ain't
ain't
heard
her.
not today, cause you
Oh
tried to slide one in, but it didn't glide the way you wanted
no,
it to.
you
Keep
sound like somebody.
talking, my nigga.
No, you sound like somebody on another chat that I know.
And I
You
sound
sound
exactly who I
no,
need to
you
be
just sound
right
like
now.
where you from?
You better watch your motherfucking mouth, my nigga. You ain't
Who you
heard
talking about?
me? Why you go? You, am I talking to
What
a
I said?
nigga?
No, I said
Is
what I
I'm
said to
talking
you.
to a nigga? Is that what I need to do? You feel famous now,
Oh, she
bitch?
just no, I ain't famous. I'm a regular dude. What up? What she talking about?
Whatever.
Oh, she want.
You need to
Look,
quit
ain't she
talking
trying to
so
get me
much.
crunk up? She trying to get me crunk up. Look, let's
You
say that for
got
Fight
you.
Club.
Well, let's go. Let's get crunk.
How you doing?
Hey,
How you doing?
y'all go to cause I accidentally hit the wrong button. But
No.
I can
How you
promise you,
doing,
my
ma'am?
nigga.
How
I
you
can
doing?
probably no, we ain't get ready to do that. Why you cater to honkies and told them that black folks wasn't shit? Bitch, I'm your mama.
Uh-uh.
She got the wrong person.
I worked hard all my life
Got
so
time for
you
love,
could
no
have a
time
life.
for tears. Wasted water all those years, and they don't make no flower grow.
No, we ain't get ready to do that. Is it got some off you need to turn over in case the damn
Keep
people
singing.
Got
don't
time for
know?
love and no time to wait.
I
Never
think you
knows
need to
who way
be
too late.
flipping that
We got to
dirt
go for all we know.
so y'all can eat.
Just the
What?
two of us.
No! I'ma
And
eat
if
your
we try,
cornbread,
just
my
the two
nigga.
of us. You and
Just
I. Look at us. Basic of RCA.
you think you
Basic
can
of
sing your
RCA.
way out of everything, don't you, little country ass
Ah.
motherfucking nigga? You can talk shit to folks all night long,
Yeah, I
and
be look.
then you
I
think
could
you
do.
can sing in the morning and it'll be okay. How
Yeah,
about if I
they
knock
call
your
her
two
Weezer.
front teeth out and you sing with a sip like,
They call
see?
they
Shut
call her
the fuck
Weezer.
up, bitch.
I know
Shut
how to
the
weasel
fuck
my
up.
I know how to weasel my way out of situation on
All
thank you.
right, then let's see if you can, then, young dumb punk.
Okay.
You ain't heard me?
JJ,
Who
why
that
you
is
so
happy?
upset?
I ain't never seen her now.
You
JJ,
wanna
what's up?
see me?
Why you upset?
Who?
Because he
JJ.
talks. He talks too motherfucking much.
Put some
About
cotton
what?
balls
What
in your hair,
happened?
baby girl.
Excuse me, and I just say something for a minute.
No, she just want to talk to a
Especially,
pretty fuck. She
shut
want to
up,
see my
bitch.
face,
Bitch,
baby.
tonight. If
What
you
you want me to do,
don't
baby?
void that bitch, I'll be down there to see you, motherfuckers.
How you gonna see
Especially,
me?
JJ. You just told me earlier not to call no men no bitches, and you asked me to practice
you're
stop
right,
calling men
you're
bitches
right,
on the
you're
internet.
right.
And now you up here trying to call my friend Vic
I
a
ain't
bitch
never seen
and
her
shit. What's
husband
up?
now.
What's up with that?
You
It don't
right, you
bother
right,
me.
you right, you right.
She just
Only
wanna
motherfucker on this panel gonna check me is my baby girl. I love her. If she kicking my ass, and it didn't take her to have a PhD. All it took her was very useful.
take me to your river. I wanna
I will,
go.
and they'll never see your
No,
body
Oh, now you
again,
gotta
bitch.
sing that song, Vic. Oh, wait, say that
no.
again.
Take me to your river.
You better sing real
I
hard. Why don't you
wanna
just sing
go.
like Tyrese? Why
And we
are
getting
they
a
doing
concert.
this to me?
Please let me
Why?
go.
Yeah,
Take
fuck
me to
you
your
and your son.
river.
Niggas been
I
digging
wanna
themselves
go.
out of trouble forever.
Auntie, dip me in
Niggas
your cool
been
water
singing
as
they
I
look.
go.
I
I come up
cried.
for air
That shit don't work on me, young punk.
as my lips go down for
Young punk. I
joy.
need to put it on the
Ooh, I wanna
TV.
come here in in
No,
every
bitch.
part of me, but there's blood on my hands and my lips are unclean.
See what I
Take me
just
to
heard?
your
You finna
river.
get your ass whooped. You need an ass
I
whooping.
wanna
All
go,
right, then sing to the other girl. Cause when you sing to your
go.
auntie and your mama, you finna get
Yeah.
beat. You know all them laughs and tails and all that shit that
Auntie,
you
it's
was
the
saying
weekend, and I know
other
you
folks
feeling good.
mean. I'ma give it to you. No,
Yeah,
young punk. Did you
Auntie,
not hear me?
I be whatever you want me to be,
Listen to
Auntie.
me,
I got
young
no. You
punk.
look, you okay?
Young
Want you to
punk.
rock me, baby? Rock
No,
me
I'ma
all night
trade
long,
you in for a pack
Auntie.
of ramen noodles, my nigga.
I want you to rock me, baby. Like
What?
my
She
back ain't
said
got
she
no
gonna turn you in
bone.
for a pack of ramen noodles.
Oh
What
man,
the fuck
goddamn!
is
Come
he
on, raise the price. At least give me the,
And
at
I'ma
least give
let
me the
the
bowl
next
noodles.
nigga rock you. I'ma let
I
the
want you to
next
rock
What
nigga
me,
the
rock you.
baby.
fuck? Nah, JJ, I can't
Like
let
a
that shit slide.
wagon
What you say? You
wheel.
say you gonna turn him in for a pack of ramen noodles?
Yes, yes. He
What the fuck
commissary.
is going on? What
Nah, she
Sing.
happened,
wanted to come up
JJ? What
here.
happened?
She wanted to come up here and
No.
talk to me.
Sing
Talk
to
to
the
me.
next motherfucker. Don't sing to me, bitch.
Yeah, it gonna be all right, baby.
You
I'm gonna
heard
make it
what
through
I
this
said,
weekend, baby.
or you hear me, bitch?
I like her. I like her.
You got a
She
lot
came for
of
the
talk,
smoke.
baby
I like
boy.
her.
No, you don't.
I li-
I promise you, you don't.
I don't what? I'm trying to catch what you're saying now.
I am trying to tell you, don't even try to catch it. You heard me?
You know, you got to keep an eye, come up here and keep an eye on Auntie JJ, man. I know she be up here on that shit.
Mm.
JJ in now. JJ,
Um,
baby.
I know she be up
If you
here on
wanna
that shit. I know
go,
I got to
baby.
watch her.
I
JJ.
ain't
If
never
you
been.
wanna
What
go,
shit
baby.
you trying to say I've been
Just
on?
this one
No, no,
goddamn.
look at she come up
One
here
thing I
trying
got
to
to
attack big.
remember. One
I
motherfucker
get
got no
high off for
show.
selling
Can't
it to
no.
y'all dumb punk
Look
asses.
now.
Just
Man, it's
like
all
the
good. No,
FBI.
no, I got
Now
JJ
you
under
what?
control. JJ, I
Stop
got you, baby. I
trying to
got you under
out talk me,
control, baby.
bitch.
I got you. You can't do nothing with
Bitch,
this here, baby.
where your
I'm talking
woman
about
at?
that.
Where your woman at? You still in the
Nah,
bathroom?
that's for
Get a
me.
bitch.
No,
Get a
no,
bitch.
Because
no.
I'm
I
getting
got
ready
you,
to give
baby.
her a
Come
phone
on.
call and
You
tell
want
her
to
to
talk
hit
to a
you right
young, you
upside the
want to talk to
head.
a young man
You
like me, baby.
shut
I can
the
look. I'm gonna
fuck
make it
up.
do what it do, baby. Come on, JJ, baby. Come
Get
on,
a bitch.
JJ. Come on, JJ. Oh, baby. Come on,
No,
talk to me,
I'm
baby.
putting in the call. I'm finna call your woman.
No,
Cause I'm
girl,
right
let's
there in
straighten it
Alabama
out.
too. I'm an Alabama
JJ,
bitch.
Hey, start
No,
singing on
just
the
I'm
bitch.
step
finna call your
down, girl,
woman.
and talk to
I'm finna
me.
call your
Yeah,
people. You know
JJ.
your people that you
Tell me
grind
what's
on
on
so
your
much.
mind.
I'ma say Vic is drunk on the internet
No, you
showing
need to
his
pay me
ass.
what you drinking. Shit, I ain't got right yet. I'm waiting on Fight Club. Goddamn. Shit.
Well,
Who
No.
let's
Fight
go,
Club?
bro. Let's
JJ,
go,
let's
bro.
straighten it out.
But you gotta shut your mouth. You remember
Let's
that song?
straighten it
This
out.
is my favorite song. Can you sing this? I can read
Oh,
your
oh, you
mind,
got to
baby.
hit.
Can
You
you
got
read my mind? Can you
no.
read my
Hold on,
mind? Can
hold on.
you
You
read
got to.
my mind,
In
my
order for
nigga?
me to keep going, you got to put some quarters in this horse. This
Can
thing
you?
ain't for free, girl.
Bitch, you
Shit,
ain't
no.
nothing to me.
Barry White, my pimp,
No, little
for the
raggedy
night.
ass, I need
You
tips
got to
ass
hit Barry
bitch.
White cash out. Hit the cash out, baby. Hit the
Sing
cash out. Hit
forever.
Barry White.
Sing
That's my
forever,
pimp for
you
the night.
little raggedy ass bitch. Cause I ain't her.
I'm a regular nigga.
Come
Yeah, no
on now.
relation.
Come on
No
now.
relation. I'm a regular
There
ass
I,
go
nigga.
the
I
No
Detroit
told
relation.
you
again. Cause you
that.
see, JJ, you was trying to get on me earlier.
Well, baby, that's why I said I least
Ain't nothing
my
wrong with what she
respect.
doing. Look, folk down here, we talk like that all the time. Ain't nothing wrong with what she doing. I like that. Shit.
No,
She
no,
got some
no,
No,
fight.
no. There
Mike
is something
said
wrong with this
something with
shit.
a least.
She like
No,
old
no, no.
she
Cause
like
she
old
told me
No,
to
shorty.
there
stop
is something
calling the
wrong with
men
this shit.
bitch.
No,
Now
no,
I'm
no,
calling
Fuck
you
no, no,
around
no.
bitch.
and
You
Mr.
remember
Pregnant
you
with your
remember
young fuck ass.
look.
Yeah.
You remember what Mister said on A Color Purple? I like JJ shit. She got
Whatever.
spunk. She
I
like
Yeah,
can
she like
mess.
Sugar
guarantee
Gaylor.
you, I can
What up
guarantee
now?
you, I can guarantee you.
Get
I
a
ain't never
bitch.
been, but I definitely am Sophia, Miss Sophia. Cause I'll punch you
Oh,
dead in your motherfucking eye, nigga.
Ooh,
Now who
they
you
had
punk?
shit.
Sophia in that
Look,
jail all
get
that
what?
Oh,
long
Get
time.
what? Get
what you
what?
gonna
Get what?
punch,
I don't
bitch?
go by the
You
no.
gonna punch, bitch?
Look. You gonna be
And
sitting
I
in that
sit
chair.
at the
You gonna be
Thanksgiving
sitting at
table
that
with a
chair, and
crooked
you gonna hear about
motherfucking eye.
rocking jail and
Shut up
jail. I'm
talking
gonna
to
tell the
me.
police. You
Shut
gonna
up.
hear
Shit, tell
about
her
Cause
bitch
I
rocking
she ain't
jail.
should
gonna
have,
do a
if I would
goddamn
have
thing.
I'm gonna
shaved
call the police.
Mister, I wouldn't have went, yeah, that's all you can do, young punk.
Tell her, Vic, she ain't gonna do a goddamn thing.
She ain't gonna
She ain't
do a
gonna do a
goddamn
goddamn
thing.
thing. Tell her, Vic. Tell her, Vic.
Man,
Hell,
this
she
sweet
think you
Jane
is.
Jones, baby. You
Tell
ain't
me
gonna
what
do a
I let
goddamn
these
thing to
niggas
a man
cheer.
like me, baby.
You know, I thought
Yeah.
women were the cheerleaders,
Look.
but
She
since
heard my voice. She
y'all
had to come up
niggas
here.
is the
She
cheer,
had to come up
train
here and meet
up,
with nephew, man.
train
She
up.
had to come up here and meet
Get
with
that
nephew, man.
nigga. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
baby.
up.
Get her, Vic.
She had
Okay,
to
so
come up
you
here and
don't
meet
have
with
a
nephew.
real grievance then. You just wanted to call back in to join in the festivities.
Nah, ain't nothing wrong with it.
Whoa, me?
Look, let her get it out, baby. You gonna be sleep. JJ,
Ain't
sit
nobody worried
yourself
about my
down,
business.
girl, and talk to me.
Tell me
Look at
what's
you.
going on.
Straight to her,
Tell me
Vic.
what's on your mind.
Come on with it. Why you think I'm
JJ, all the thing
complaining?
you want to do is cry, baby.
Sing
Quit
then.
crying, baby. Look at you. See, that's
No,
what she wanted to do.
I
She
ain't
wanted to
the
come up here and
wife
talk to
then.
me.
Don't
You ain't the one.
apologize. I ain't the wife, but I
Oh,
love
Well,
you
I
JJ,
ain't
too.
you
did nothing to you.
blushing. Yup, you
I
just
ain't
wanted to
did
hear
nothing
that
to
man
you.
sing.
She just wanted to hear me.
Yes,
I'm
I
glad she did it.
did.
Look at her.
Yes, I did.
She
Cause
want,
the
hey,
boy
she want,
can
look,
sing. I
She
swear to
wanted to put it
God.
on the loudspeaker. She wanted to do her young girl dance. If I really get
Ah,
into singing, though,
Can you do me one favor,
what
Vic?
happened? Yeah.
Let's straighten it out.
Let's who?
Can you say
Say it
that?
again.
Let's straighten it out.
Let's straighten it out.
There it go. Now
Man,
put
you
your
ain't
heart
giving me.
and soul in it. Put
I'm
your
out here.
heart and soul in it,
Look at
baby.
oh god dog. Well goddamn, Ike Turner, goddamn.
I ain't
I ain't saying it
white.
right the first time.
Yeah. Oh, long
Like
live
you
Eternal, baby.
just
You
can't
make me feel
love.
JJ, you make me feel like I'm
You
Tina.
just
You goddamn.
can't have a
She gonna
lot
put me back in the
to
booth. Look, JJ trying to
gamble.
put me back in
Long
the
live
booth.
Eternal,
Mother
baby.
JJ trying to put me back in the booth. She said, you ain't saying it right first time, nigga. You
I
gonna put
But
me
do
know.
back.
I
me
told her.
a favor. When you say like I can't sing it like you can sing it, Mick, you got a beautiful voice. I don't mean
Thank
to
you.
tell a man his voice is beautiful.
Man, it don't matter. I'm not like that. God dog, I ain't like that now. You a
But
woman.
can you?
I abuse males. Males. The women got passes on everything. They say cause y'all emotional creatures. So I understand
Yeah,
that.
I am. I am.
Yeah, so
I'm
you got a
something you
pass
can
on
fuck
that.
around
I
and
I'm
don't
tell
emotional
care about
too.
what women be saying. I knew you coming up here for something anyway when you came up here. You got a good spirit. You ain't doing nothing wrong. Shit, say your piece. You gonna be asleep
But
in a
do
minute.
me a favor though. Vic, are you listening? Can you do me one favor?
What favor? What is that?
Get it right when you say, let's straighten it
Man,
out.
that's a big old Negro. That boy had big lungs. That boy lung was bigger than me.
And
I can't do
you
it just like
got
him.
them. You can sing, Vic, please. I'll
Oh
write
Lord,
you a song. I
bless
swear to
her
God.
heart, Jesus. And the
I'm
name.
good.
You just had smoke with me. No, why we ain't beefing no more?
Because I love
We
you, my nigga.
that what's up. That what's up. The way it came out, it take a soft, it's take a soft voice to soothe the beast, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna make it do what it do,
Not a
baby.
beast.
No, she has some. Mm,
Now, can you do it for me so I can hear it? Just like, I don't know how to sing it, but I know it's like the raps and the good stuff. Let's straighten it out. Like, put the man
mm.
in it.
This
I
happy show,
swear to
I
God,
ain't gonna,
Vic,
I ain't
I'm
gonna
getting
take it
ready
from happy.
like,
I'm not finna take it from happy. This happy show, happy running. Shit, she trying to get me. No. Oh, she
Listen,
gonna
how
call
you
me.
know I
I don't
love
know. I don't got
her?
nothing to do with this. Listen, he said, I don't
All right,
know. I don't
then.
know.
Let me ask you something. If I come off
What
with
happened?
something
Go
off
ahead.
the
Yeah.
top of my
Ask me
head,
whatever you want to ask me, JJ. Ask
okay,
me,
if I
JT.
say we live like house upon the need of our people, no love, just revenge. A crowd angry in God's name because another. Now, can you go and let me hear you sing?
Oh Lord of Jesus. Oh man, they ain't want to turn it to the showtime at Apollo, man. I
Hit
do
the
that.
cash app. Very 86 white.
Yeah, hit that cash app. I'm out here
I
fandangling
can't.
and
I don't
goddamn
know
it
how
for
to. I don't know how to.
Go
I
ahead, do what y'all
swear to
do.
God.
Don't put me in this. I don't got nothing to do with this.
nah. If somebody won't hear me sing, get what? You got to hit that very
Okay,
white.
but
Hit that
these are
cash app.
my words. I'm giving you my words. I'm just
Uh-uh.
asking.
Barry White is the puppet master right now. And I'm putting
Ah,
up for
I
you.
don't give a
okay.
fuck.
I see
Nah,
what you're
nah,
saying.
nah, nah. Leave me out of this.
Yeah, OG. Yeah, OG.
Nah,
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I
OG.
swear to God, I heard you sing and I thought you were talented. I really did. I thought you. I know I'm fucked
okay,
up.
give me the lyrics. Give me the lyrics, JJ. Well, what are the lyrics?
I don't know the lyrics. Look, we ain't finna turn it no goddamn karaoke now.
No. Okay. Okay, then you the only
JJ, I
singer,
got
I
something for you.
guess.
I got something for you.
Don't worry
I
about
got
it.
something
My
for you. I
office
got something for
hours
you.
up front.
Make up
Now
your
I got something
own
for
Hey,
you.
song.
hey,
You
you
got
tell
it.
him, Vic. You tell
JJ, I
JJ,
got
Vic.
something
It
for you.
ain't gonna be no goddamn
I got
Apollo, man.
something for you, JJ. Cause
You
JJ
want
done
me
came up
to
here.
give you a lyric? I
JJ done
tried.
came up here with her double cup, and I this the weekend. You got the right to do
See
that.
how
I
you
ain't got
doing?
no.
Yeah,
Shut
yeah.
up.
I thought you was a
It's all
married
good. What the
man.
hell? I am. But no,
Never
I said I
mind.
got
No,
some.
all right.
No,
Okay.
it don't goddamn matter. She know what the
JJ,
hell I be
hold on
doing.
now, cause you about to talk yourself out of a song now. He about to sing for you now.
Mine is
Nah.
pulling up right now, and we subject to get in the fight because I'm drunk. But never mind. Go ahead and hurry up and sing for you.
Oh shit. Oh, you know what? Now you gotta wait another 5 minutes.
On the weekend.
Hey, tell her, Vic. Hell no,
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
you don't stay till you get ready to.
Yeah. No, they happy channel.
Tell her,
This
Vic.
happy channel, man. I'm over here messing with old JJ. I'm glad you came up, cause look, I'm in good spirit, and this is what I
Am
like to
I
do, JJ.
that
I like
ugly?
to.
I'm
You are
grown.
extra. Look, you was an
Gaia,
extraordinary
lovely, are
person.
you
Yeah.
still there, Gaia?
Yep.
He ain't come here. He just trying
JJ,
to.
You heard Big, right? He said, nah, this ain't no damn karaoke. He hates my singing.
He sing any other motherfucking time.
JJ.
No, I said
No,
my
I ain't
Just
singing.
no
No,
black
I
ordinary
sing.
guy.
people.
Come
We
on
don't
with it.
know which way to go,
I don't
cause
like
we're
that
ordinary
song.
people. This time we should take it slow. Take it slow.
But you from down south.
Oh,
You
this
should
time we
sing something a
take it
little
slow.
deeper where
You
it
like
comes
you
from
want to
the
now?
chest.
You try to go up in the goddamn backwoods and the church and all that stuff.
Well, yeah,
That them
all
folks done
that, all
told
that,
y'all
but
that devil
niggas keep
music.
it
I'm not
real.
singing that devil music. No, I'm just playing with
Like,
you.
hey, you gotta you know what I'm trying to say, my
Nah, she
nigga.
like that. She like that old raunchy music. That old. I know what you like. You like that blues. Well, yeah, that what she like. She like blues.
I like all music, but I want to hear your voice, your voice.
That is my voice. What you think I was
Ordinary
singing?
people, you fucking white girls.
Uh,
Them ain't white folk. That's a black boy.
You know what? You know what?
What?
Okay, the concert is over.
Yeah. You saved me then, happy. Thank you, baby. Yeah. Thank you.
You know what I'm looking for. You too scared. When
Look,
you
Okay,
JJ,
sing,
listen.
like this song,
hold on. For
when
all
you
my
get over
goddamn hard
your
work, look,
fear, my
JJ,
nigga,
JJ,
I ain't
for
heard
all
you
that hard work,
yet.
you need to pass the
Nigga,
Cavazier.
you
Cause
ain't even put in
my
no
goddamn tank is
words.
half full. And I'm getting ready for Fight Club. I'm going in that
It's
motherfucker mean tonight.
1,000 of niggas just like you. Who the fuck told you you was special?
Huh? You just said that. I ain't say I was special. I just told you I was a little young country boy from Mississippi that
Well,
don't know nothing
then,
now. I
well,
ain't never
do
said
that
nothing about
then.
special
I'm
now.
just a good old country boy. And change it into an R&B song. Can you change? I'm just a good old country into an R&B song. Make it
She
work.
like me.
Go
Oh
ahead,
Lord
change it.
Jesus. Oh Lord.
I
She
want
trying
to
to
hear
get
it.
me, y'all. She trying to get me, y'all. Y'all save me now. She trying to get me. Happy.
It's your
Happy.
song. Make it work.
It's your fault now, Happy. She trying to get me. I gotta go in the house now.
Man, tell her,
Yeah, I
tell
don't
her,
play.
tell her hell no, bitch.
Listen, I
Tell her
already
hell
said the
no, bitch.
concert was over, so don't blame Happy for nothing.
Happy, baby, you save me now. You
Okay,
see what
look,
I
Not
the
got
gonna
going?
concert
be
is
not
over.
one
Listen, listen,
thing,
listen, listen, listen,
nigga, but
listen,
you
listen.
heard what
If you,
it is.
there's one more act, Vic is off. He is done, and there's only one more act to go.
Can you take that song? I'm just a good old country and turn it into an R&B. You heard what I said. I'm
She tried.
Okay,
Look,
okay.
she came up here with that fake smoke. She came up here with that fake smoke. She wanted to
oh,
hear that.
he scared. He just gonna keep
Uh,
talking, or you
I'm
gonna walk
shaking in
him
She
my
out.
trying to
boots,
two-step
JJ.
live
I'm
tonight with her
shaking
husband.
in my boots.
They want to
I'm
dance to live
listening.
music tonight.
I'm shaking in my boots, JJ. You trying to get me? I'm a boy,
You
damn it.
know those old bitches down, baby.
No, I'm
Quit
just
it.
messing with her. Mm. Yeah. That-
Come on, you can do it, baby.
I have a son.
You want me to
Sing
punch
it.
you in your
Okay. Um. Okay, I forgot it.
head? Here's your song
No, I
because
got it.
your
Yes,
voice.
Jesus loves me.
No, that ain't
Oh
your
no, don't say
song.
nothing about.
Your voice
No,
Yes,
is
I ain't. Look,
Jesus
something
loves
happy.
me.
Stop. Your
Yes,
JJ,
voice is
Jesus loves
way in
me.
the
JJ came up here with all this smoke.
Never
For
mind.
the Bible tells me so.
We're not
Thank you
gonna
very
give
much.
you. Can you sing "Way in the Water" happy?
That's some deep stuff. What part of
Wade in
down
the
south you came from? Cause
water.
you got all of this.
Wade in the water, children. Wade in the water. God's
See, that's
gonna
some. See,
trouble the water.
I told you. Now,
she
come
like
on
that.
with it.
She see. This girl got a little slave in her now. JJ, you got a
Now,
little
I'm
slave
not
in you.
gonna come on with nothing. You sing it.
What?
She wanna hear. She wanna hear some stuff she heard when she was down south in the goddamn church, like the old
Of
folks stuff. That's what
course,
she really
I'm
want to hear.
ignorant. I'm ignorant that way.
Rose,
Are
Jordan,
you
Rose.
ashamed of being
That
from
old
down
stuff.
south?
Them old preachers be saying. She like that type of music. Well, God, look,
Look
don't you
at
setting
him.
them stuff up?
Look at him. Look
My
at
soul
him.
of rise in heaven, Lord, that you and Jordan Jordan road. Look at she want a deliverance. I ain't no pastor, so I be leading you down the wrong goddamn path because I'm a a baby gremlin. Add water and find out. She like that southern stuff.
Oh, girl,
How long ago?
you
How
embarrassed about singing, but you sing for people. And now you trying to make it my fault when I said, this man have a voice. I just, never
Oh
that
mind.
yeah,
me
she
talking to
did
you,
tell me.
JJ?
No, Miss JJ was the first one to tell me that you could sing because I didn't know. Remember?
Oh
I
well,
had
yeah.
no idea.
Nah, I don't do it to try to be making no money off of it. I just do it because I was born like that, and I ain't trying to be. I
Most
ain't
country
look.
folks are. So
I was
shut the
just
fuck
born like
up.
that, and
You
no,
ain't nothing special.
what?
Mufasa.
You heard what I said. You ain't nothing special. Most country folks.
Hold on, what? JJ, what part of the South your folks from? Cause for
None.
you, like, huh?
None.
JJ, I'm trying to
She
see if Miss
said
JJ.
none yet, and
None.
you gonna ask where that's at. She gonna say none of your business.
Man, JJ calming her goddamn self to sleep.
She trying to get all them old Negro spirituals and stuff, and follow the drinking gourd and
And what?
them.
What? What's wrong with it, Nick? Are you
Ain't
mad
nothing
about it?
wrong with it. No, I'm not wrong. I'm not mad about it. I live around there. Folks that saying that shit on the regular every day. Shit.
Because I think we might need to do a little swing roll, sweet, all that. But
Vic,
never
how she
mind.
get another
I'm
song, Vic?
just
How she get another
Hmm?
song? She trying to get another song, Vic.
You know what?
She
You
trying
should
to get
go watch
another
the
one.
Fighting
She trying to get
Temptations.
me. She wanna
Look,
she
Vic,
wanna hear some deliverance. Huh?
I told y'all earlier, man, you gotta tell Auntie JJ, look, that's a damn nut. I ain't singing another damn song.
wait a minute, hold on.
You
What
gotta
did you
tell
call me? Who was that man that called me? Or what?
Uh-uh.
her.
I
Sometimes,
ain't hear you,
sometimes you
sir.
gotta tell her that's a nut.
No. Don't hide behind our
JJ,
conversation.
JJ, this is song for
Shut
you.
the fuck up,
You
Dick,
trying to get
and
a
learn how to shut the fuck
man
up.
that
Yeah.
passed
When grown
just
folks
tried
is
to shut
talking,
me
Dick,
down.
go to your
And
room.
when I looked at you, You looked at the
Shut
ground.
the fuck up and go to your
JJ,
room. Grown
I
folks is
don't know
talking.
who he is,
Where's that
but I
grown
think
man I
that
was
you
talking to?
do.
And it's
JJ,
not you, Vic.
yeah.
See, this is where you get your
Who is
ass.
he and what is
Y'all
he?
Why
see
you keep
why
talking about
Vic
getting
You
talking
cheating
about
on me,
married?
JJ.
lashes and tails and how he can whoop a nigga ass? He
Something
know,
in
cause
the
he done had 1,000
I
whoopings.
on
don't know,
your
God.
eye.
Cause he don't know how to shut his motherfucking mouth
JJ
and shut up.
is
It was
telling
two
me
grown
he's
folks.
not
Nigga, you
someone
don't
that's
matter to me.
passing by. Look at you. Yeah, you cheat on me, JJ. You
No,
too
dumb
much
dumb, you cheated on
for
yourself
one
because
man,
when I asked you to
but
sing, you didn't
not
sing.
enough for
But
two. JJ,
never
God
mind.
darn it.
Never
Who is
mind.
he and what is he to
No,
you?
no,
That Bill Willie, yeah.
no.
That JJ. JJ running
Hey,
schemes
Vic,
on me.
Vic, you doing it wrong, Vic. Vic, you doing it
You
wrong.
got
See,
that five,
you
five
told the
hundred
story.
niggas that
Papa
sing
used to
like
come in
you,
the house
my
and tell us
nigga.
everything.
JJ.
See, Papa used to come in there and
Do
tell us
you
everything. See, you gotta do
think
like
I
Papa,
can't
Vic.
find 500
Popeye. You
niggas
said
that
Popeye.
sing
Who
like,
is Popeye?
but the difference
So I
is
said, you gotta do like
they will
Papa.
obey
No,
and they
yo, Mike
won't
Muffle.
get
I'm trying to
drunk
hear him.
and they won't overdo themselves. But you do it every
What's
time,
up with
Vic.
that?
You
Who, me?
are a
I ain't did
bad
shit.
Hey, Vic,
investment.
Vic,
You
hey,
are a
Vic, you
bad
remember that story you told us
investment.
about how Papa come in there and tear the whole house up?
Oh, Papa,
See, that was
boy.
that was who you to.
Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
You
I'm
Papa,
said
getting
look,
ready to
Papa come
Papa,
in there
tell,
and tear everybody head off. He
Paul
tear
gonna
everybody
come up
head
in
off
that
of there.
motherfucker and tell you, look, he gonna
because
look at
all
mama,
you think
he gonna
is
look
you
at
can talk.
grandma.
Can't get right. All you think is you can
I
talk
What he
your
told
gonna
you,
way
look,
do?
but
in and out of
yeah,
shit. Shut the fuck
but
up
can't look,
sometime.
but get
Get
what? Can't
shut.
get right,
Close your
can't get right.
motherfucking
Have
lips
special skill
together.
now. I'm that guy now. I'm that guy.
Mm-mm.
You asking me to sing you a song, baby? Yeah, I'm gonna make you
Tell
do
him,
it
Vic.
too, baby. Yeah, I like playing with shit. This ain't nothing.
Tell her, don't let
See, if I
Papa
was
come out.
over, yeah, don't make Pawpaw come out. Now I'm being good now. Trying to be a good
Mufasa,
stand up. Yeah, don't
why it
make
Yeah, what's
sound
Pawpaw
like
up?
come out now.
you getting into some shit you ain't got no business getting into?
Ah, no,
Man, see,
no, no, no,
why
no,
you
no. There
always
ain't
paying
women.
attention to stuff? You
Huh?
always paying attention to stuff. You always paying attention to stuff. What you talking about?
I do that a lot.
Yeah, she pay
You
attention
just
to a
paying
whole lot.
attention
Oh,
like, it's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock on the East Coast. What he doing now?
Yep. Sound like you getting into some shit you ain't got no business.
Well, you know.
it is what it is. I'm glad y'all saving me because JJ want she out for blood. She want to go back home with her head in her bag. She trying to get me.
Man,
God
look,
damn.
look. I'm about sick of JJ. Think she gonna come up here and tell us what we gonna do. I done told her, but carry her ass
I will
on now.
not apologize for being who I am. Throwing shade on me cause I found you. Ooh, pretty girls make the world go round. I thought you knew that. Coco Chanel with it. But I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, JJ, what I'm not gonna do. But she a girl.
Mm-mm.
If she had been a man, I'd have been cussed out real fast. And tell you cause you came to the party and you ain't give me nothing what you was drinking, Negro. If she I wanna feel
See,
like her, god
you
damn.
gotta cuss out anyway, Vic. You gotta cuss
Huh?
out anyway, Vic. I told you, you gotta cuss out
Nah, I
anyway.
ain't gonna
She
cuss
used
her
to
out.
pop out.
Nah.
She used to pop
Look,
out putting over that
she
bag
used to
on
pop
me.
out. Now then, see if I go to act like pop out, she gonna give me confusion. She already said, "I thought you were married." She thinking I was gonna retract my thought. Hell no, motherfucker, that shit is 10 toes down in this motherfucker. Hell no, I ain't looking for nobody. And shit, hell no, she try to get me.
Mm-mm.
Sing to me, Vic. Sing to me. I caught all this shit. Sing to me.
JJ
She
left.
alright. No, she ain't left. Her ass trying to re. No, know what she did? That goddamn phone died. She be back. She be back. Better believe that motherfucker get 1%. She coming. She ain't got nothing else to do tonight. She ain't got shit else to do tonight. She better not go out on the porch for a cool cigarette. Shit. I was just looking like shit. I need to be where she at, cause she came on that motherfucker with the whole whiskey still on her goddamn purse. Yeah. Now she cool though. Now stuff like that don't bother me though. 'Cause, like people do stuff
I'm
like
trying
that
to talk.
normally.
I'm trying to talk to drunk. I'm trying to talk to drunk JJ, man. I like drunk JJ. I
Mm-mm.
gotta get her going.
Yeah, she came up there. You know, she just trying to come. She came up there and tried to rough me up. I'm talking about grab me by my whole little my little church collar and everything, ruffle my shit up. You
Yeah, I
motherfucker.
told you.
Yeah, she just
Yeah, I
brought
told
down the
you.
look.
You gotta talk shit to her. You think I'm
Abused the
playing? You
boy.
gotta talk. You gotta talk shit to her, man. I'm talking shit to her. JJ ain't trying to hear this shit. You better shut
Oh
the hell up
no,
on
that
her.
was the first. That was the first time I ever seen it. That was the first time I ever seen it. I ain't know who that was. Shit, I ain't know who that was. So it kind of caught me by surprise. But I'm real respectful to people, you know, of older, and especially the women.
That's good.
They get passes. But the old man, hell no, you don't get no goddamn pass.
You gotta get him a
Goddamn.
pass too. He might be kind of
Hell
stupid.
no. The old man, hell no. An old man used to operate in a young function. You know what I'm saying? So they could be doing some old nigga shit and shit, hell no. An old man don't get no pass. Hell no. Just because he can got old don't mean he don't play the same game. No
Yeah,
Lord.
that's true. But
You know
just
what I'm saying?
consider his feelings. Maybe he's kind of
Nah, old
stupid.
man. Baby, you want some of that? Baby, you want some? Still over there. No, I said that you, not him. Chunky, you eating, boy. Fat self. You got your mama head, boy. Looking like your mama. Both of y'all up there eating. He gonna talk about some no. Boy, don't nobody talk like that no more. Speak English. You are in America, son. Just because your ass just been born, you gotta talk English. Yeah. Now they be messing with my baby. He's just now starting to talk a little bit. He starts saying stuff. He be speaking in his mama them language and stuff because they
Enjoy
light
those
skinned.
days. Enjoy those days.
Yeah, he's speaking their language. All them light skinned and we speak dark.
Oh
Like my
God.
side of the family, we
Here we
speak dark
go.
skinned. Nah, yeah, we speak dark
Hold
skinned.
on,
They speak light.
hold on, hold on. Don't go.
Shit.
Don't sing past that. Say that again, fit. Y'all speak dark
I
skin.
want
No,
him to say that
look,
dumbass
look,
shit again.
nah, look, no. See, my wife and all the kids, you know what I'm saying, they light skinned. So my little baby, he coming out speaking light skinned. We speak dark. I tell him speak
Okay.
English. You are in America, son. You're an American citizen. Speak so I can understand. Cause
I
see, they
hope
be
all
talking
your
from a whole.
kids light
No, see,
skinned.
no. My wife and the kids, they speak a whole lot of light skinned shit around here, and I'm the darkest motherfucker in here. So hey, I be look. Yeah, I'm racist. You just not knowing out of all this goddamn time. What the hell? She said I'm racist. And they just the high well they what they say in these spaces. They say the lighter skinned people are the higher quality Negroes. So my poor
Did
regular ass,
you say
I
that?
no, but no. But I'm just saying they
Yes,
gonna get
yes.
treated. Look, if I take all they light skinned ass and my dark skinned ass go out to the restaurant, who you think they gonna get a damn juice to first in their
Oh
place?
my
They
God. You
ass.
need to get out of
I'm gonna be the last
Mississippi real
motherfucker, and I'm gonna
fucking
pay for
Tell
fast.
him,
all of it.
tell him, Vic, is a nigga talking to me.
This a nigga
You
talking
That
to
what
you,
you
a Negro, thoroughbred. Look, I know
say the
my
other
goddamn
one.
position.
Say the
Shit,
other
look,
one. You want the dick or the
look, look, look,
pistol?
look. I'm finna tell you like this. Look. Oh, no, yeah, I won't be saying that. No, that's for them
Oh,
old,
you
them.
said it. That shit is
Yeah, no, I
recorded.
don't say that. No, I don't say that to non-thread
You want
because
to non oh,
it's
that's
a
only
lot
for
of.
men.
No, that's
Okay.
for the men that get on here. The
Gotcha.
he man, the little rascals, the he man woman haters. They get on these
Yeah.
panels and talk about women all
To
these
let
days,
them
but
know
they in the
you'll
circle.
punish them. Okay.
Yeah. They look. They get on here hating women every god doggone day, but they trying to search out the power of the PUSSY. That's ain't
Uh-huh.
that a goddamn oxymoron? Ain't that what they call that shit?
Yes,
You
it
you
is.
hate the shit you looking at, you seeking for, and then if they don't, if a woman get on these panels and don't say nothing what they like, they badger and abuse them. That man,
Yes.
ain't that some bullshit? So I
Mm-hmm.
be looking like this. See, my woman is in the house. They get mad at me because I say my woman run the goddamn house. Yeah, because I'm an outside creature. I just be in the house because it don't rain on you. Other than that, if I was single, I'd be outside every goddamn day. She
You
operates
wouldn't be
in the
doing
house.
nothing.
She take care of the house inside, and then I don't have to do shit. But when it comes down to anything outside or defending the outside perimeter of this motherfucker, you gonna see a
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker got little people syndrome and he mean as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So in here, if she get to hollering or say, "Hey, Negro," even though I paid bills and all that shit, if she say, "Hey, you too loud," I take my ass back where animals go, outside. Cause I'm an animal. They domesticated. They good. Yeah, they good. I'm the damn fool. But she kind of worse than me if you come up in here. She on the inside, I fuck with the outside. That's our balance. And when it
All
get too
your
rough,
kids
I go
light
outside.
skin. Vic.
Hell yeah, all of them light skinned.
All of them.
Shit. Yeah, they when they get it baby the milk and everything, they try to wipe out the dark skinned genes. The new milk, the
Oh
new
my
formula and
God.
everything. No, the new formula
Oh,
and the new formula you see the new formula they give. No,
Talking
they don't want me.
crazy.
Look, no, the new formula that they give is automatically genetically modified to make you look less threatening. You know what I'm saying? So
Don't
I
laugh at
understand
that
that. I
shit.
like
That shit
that.
ain't funny.
No,
tell
it
them, Vic.
is. It's not. Yeah. They already know what they're doing now. You just don't know. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Anybody that born from a certain age, don't you notice? Don't you notice in certain places you don't see no jet black dark folks no more? You think that's on purpose?
You
Black folks
don't
still
see no
fucking now.
jet black dog folks. It's
No, you
dark
don't.
skinned
No,
people
look, black folks
everywhere.
still black. No, black
You
folks
heard
still
me.
fucking,
Mm-mm.
but they old as hell. You don't
No,
see
they
no little old.
not.
You don't see no little brand new little old black ass children.
Oh
Look, I'm
my
talking about little black,
God.
little smooth skin, look
Yeah,
like
you.
you
Yeah, where they at,
dropped
Vic?
off in an
Where
oil slick.
they at?
Where they at? Shit, a lot of these motherfuckers light skin
Yeah, you
and
you
Where
must
they at,
stay
Vic?
in the country for real because people don't
man,
accept that shit everywhere, man. People be trying to tear your fucking head up for talking like that.
man, I don't give a damn what them folks do.
That
They
is
gonna have to.
socially unacceptable.
Okay, I'm not a part of the social environment. I
Amen.
live
It's
in
Man,
Mississippi.
that shit is ignorant as fuck. You don't see no dark
I'm
skinned
telling you,
people.
boy.
No, you see them, but you don't
Lord.
see. Look, listen what I'm saying, man. Look, a lot of the darker skinned people are in the
He said you
South.
don't see
You
like
don't
what
hardly
the
see no look. Only time you hardly see dark skinned folks, them folks become
You got to
they
get the
coming
fuck
from
out of
across seas.
Mississippi.
Like
Mississippi,
I'm telling
you
you, look,
got
I'm
you
a
got
telling
some
you.
lot.
good qualities, but your way of thinking is fucked up. That shit is trash.
Okay, but all at the same time, who got to wake up with the same damn brain every damn day? Me.
You, you.
All
That's
right
the
then. So why
truth.
you complaining?
Thank God.
Why not? Okay, if your way of thinking ain't fucked up, why you can't just accept that my way of thinking
My
is
way
fucked
of
up?
thinking ain't fucked up. That's why.
Okay then. Well, okay, if my way of thinking is messed up and you don't have to deal with this same brain or this thought pattern,
Listen, let
why
me
would
tell
you even
you.
be bothered?
I ain't bothered. I'm just
See,
telling you.
ain't that's a mind fuck, ain't it? She ain't can't even answer. She can't answer.
Listen, a
Ho!
long time
Ho!
ago when
Ho! Motherfucker!
when
Ho!
I
God
used to
damn it.
listen to TLA a long time ago before he started talking stupid, he said that
You
he
done
got
changed your
some
mind about a lot of
duds
motherfuckers you dealt with.
in
Hold on now. Your shit ain't on shit. You done changed
oh
your mind on a motherfucker like laundry day. Fuck that.
right,
Shit
because
no.
when you show me
You
who you are,
disconnected from a
why would I
lot of
sit?
goddamn
I ain't gonna
folks.
stand there against my own better men and listen to bullshit.
Well, okay. Well, get what? I'm gonna tell you what I've been doing all my life.
No, cause
For all them,
I was
no, no,
talking
no,
before you
no,
interrupted
no, no,
me.
no, no. What I've been doing is everybody that had them college degrees and they call themselves so-called educated black people. Every time I get a chance, I take a piece of their college educated degree, the paper form, I chew it up
Well,
in my mouth and I stick it in my ears like
oh,
cotton
I
ball.
thought you
It
cleaned
tell
your
you how much.
ass with it. You said you cleaned your
No,
ass with it.
no, I chew it up and stick it in my ear like cotton ball because I ain't listening to them educated dummies. I'm
Uh-huh.
operating up on my own
Oh,
shit.
you
You know
talking
what I'm
about
saying?
TLA. No, listen,
Well,
he said some of y'all in the black community, y'all duds. Ain't nothing
he said we
nobody.
who?
Duds.
Dud.
Duds. Duds. Like ain't no good. Like a
Oh, yeah, yeah,
battery
yeah.
that it won't cut the fuck on. Ain't shit you can't be recharged,
But guess
revamped,
what? And who is this
nothing.
person there? Cause I don't know him. Who is this person? He a content creator.
TLA, the lead attorney.
But a lot of them people that's duds or whatever, if he on social media or whatever, them the people that he depend on to send them cash apps. So
Yeah,
evidently they
that's
are
true.
driving.
That's a fact. That's a
Evidently
fact.
they are driving forcing something. They promote. So that's what I'm telling you. An educated goddamn fool. He's an
That's a
educated
fact. But
goddamn fool.
they he
Because if
said it,
no,
but they continue to send them cash apps. I
yeah,
mean by the
because look,
thousands every time he go live. That shit crazy.
it's a certain percentage of people that have their own mind. It's a certain
Yeah.
percentage of people want to listen and find their own way and easy to persuade. And a certain percentage of people
That's looking for a
that gonna be
leader.
totally controlled. I'm
Right.
not that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a part of a percentage of
Well,
motherfuckers.
you
I
ain't
deal
you
with your
still
ass.
ain't
I know,
a
no, I
force.
deal with a
Cause
person based on what
you
they said. Didn't you just hear me, young woman? I will slap the shit out of motherfucker and buy that some bitch a Subway sandwich. I'm just
always
telling
talk
you,
that shit. You
Hold on.
divisive.
motherfucker.
You a
I ain't
problem.
holding. Look, I'm not
You
holding
are
no
a
Hey,
grudge.
problem. You bring
I'm not.
division
hold on.
into
Man,
your
I'm
race.
not holding no grudge
Hey,
against
dog.
No,
nobody
Hey,
thought.
Vic, hey, Vic, you gotta say that. You let shit out of somebody and buy him a Subway sandwich.
Hell yeah, that motherfucker hungry. He
he ain't
might have
gonna
got
do
mad at me cause
shit.
the bitch was hungry. The motherfucker might have been hungry. Whatever was ailing that motherfucker when he came and fuck with me, I'm trying to find out the solution to the problem. Was you upset? Had you had a hungry headache that got you to the point where you mad at me? Or whatever. Whatever gonna fix your problem. I'm gonna slap you back into your
We
goddamn
need a
reality.
plan to
And
get
I'm gonna
rid of
ask
these
you, do we
duds.
need to sit
That's what
down and
we
talk
need.
behind this shit? No.
Mm-mm.
Look, I don't hold no grudges against no people, especially black
No, you
people. The
shouldn't.
people the people that I don't agree with, I learn to distance myself. Now, if we ever come into a conflict
I ain't
or
gonna
combat
distance
or whatever,
myself.
if I beat you up or you beat me up, I don't hate you. You ain't gonna never look over your goddamn shoulder. Now,
If
I'm
you
gonna have
what's
to
your
look over my
point?
shoulder,
What's your point?
but
You
my
your
point
point
is,
ain't even
no
relevant.
matter how you think, or whatever you got to say to me, I'm not the person that gonna hold that shit against you. I'm gonna still
But
watch
who
your motherfucking
cares?
ass. They ain't got to care. But you
Nobody
just
gonna
know
care.
next time you do get a thought in your mind to care
Nothing's
and do
gonna
something to me
happen.
again, it's gonna be the same thing. I'm slap shit
Nothing.
out you and we gonna go out to dinner. And they
Nothing
gonna be
will
laughing.
happen.
Some bipolar shit gonna
Nothing.
go on. That's
Nothing
what
will
gonna happen.
happen.
Yeah. Now ain't nothing. No, hell no, ain't nothing gonna happen. I look,
Nothing.
when I'm in these spaces, I'm paying attention to every individual. I'm knowing
But
they
you not
triggering
you
point.
don't pay good enough attention because you don't know
No,
really what
I
be
ain't gonna
going
get
on.
into
You
this.
be missing
I
it.
ain't gonna no, I'm just a Negro that's out here without a cause. Everything, my cause is in this goddamn house.
Oh, you
When
got
I
a
get on these
cause.
panels, no, when I get on these panels, I don't be giving a damn what somebody talking about. I ain't holding no grudges.
Tell
They can
him,
say any damn thing. Look, they can say anything they
A
want.
grudge?
You
Why would
think
you hold a
when I go up
grudge?
in there, hold on, when I go up in there with my wife and we put that soft music on and I put that kickstand down, you think I'm thinking about L1,
Oh
you Negro?
no, 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 no.
Vic.
Shit, no. Shit. Cause get what?
Tell him, Vic.
We gonna be straightening it out. Yeah.
Don't
Yeah. When
encourage
I go
that
talk to
bullshit. Talking
yeah.
about tell them.
Shit. No, when we when we put that kickstand down, we lay it down right. I'm talking about, you know, I'm
That,
talking about
Uh-uh.
that
flat.
kickstand.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
kickstand.
Look,
You
and
must be
yeah,
a door stopper.
when I put that kickstand down, it's over with. Shit, fuck all
The
that shit.
door
I ain't giving a
stopper, that
damn.
little shit that be
I ain't
behind the
giving a damn
door.
about nothing about the
Boy,
world.
yoing,
Cause get
yoing,
what?
yoing, 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 yoing.
The damn world that I'm gonna be in is far from Earth. Shit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
saying, nigga, please.
Boy, we be bonding like Avatar. You know when them motherfuckers elope
Yeah.
and put them magnetic cords together. And shit,
I
we
don't know
be as
nothing about
one.
that.
Well, I ain't worrying about no Negro on these panel or no female or nothing what they saying.
What
Shit.
is you talking
On
about?
no, I'm just saying.
Let
No,
them know, Vic.
shit, huh?
Let them know, Vic.
I don't look. Look,
You better
he know what I'm
cleanse
talking about.
yourself of your sins. What is you over
I,
there
I,
doing?
I try to cleanse myself every night.
I'm talking
You
about
know what I'm
Big
saying? I
Foster.
cleanse.
You try to clean
Mm,
yourself every night, Vic.
yeah, when my yeah, shit. Hey, 4 strokes a day will keep the doctor away. You keep
Man,
that
you ain't
pressure off the
doing
brain.
nothing.
That's
Four pumps in the
right. Hey, you
pullback.
know what?
That's what.
Yeah,
That's all
that is
about
right.
being. You goddamn right. Keep all that stress. You see all these men on these panels be hooping and hollering.
Four points.
Oh, I can't stand her. I can't stand him. I can't. Boy, you just yeah. Them folk they lacking the key exercise of the day.
Well, that's
Them
what it
boy got some
is.
sexual frustration. They now not frustration. They got some sexual frustration.
Now,
Oh.
I
Shit.
mean, I believe you, Vic, but see, guy might tell you, you might need a few more than four more pumps now. You might need a few more than four.
Oh shit! If 4 pumps is all that you got
Hell
in,
no.
it ain't
Boy,
nothing.
you work. Hell no. If you work
you
hard,
ain't doing
if you
nothing.
work hard, look. If you work hard as a motherfucker, you fine tune into the person that you with. Goddamn it, don't take none of that. The only thing that something got to do is blow on your head. You be knocked out. Blow on your forehead. You be knocked out like motherfucking put holy oil on you, and you just came out of house of sin. Shit,
Man,
you be
please.
out of there. You work hard here, up from sun up to sundown, and shit. They don't take all that shit. That's a young boy shit. Them motherfuckers that on that honey pack and 5 hour energy and a cup of coffee. That's the motherfucker that ain't
They
got no
don't take
direction.
all that, but it damn sure ain't
Shit.
no four
That's why them
pumps.
young motherfuckers. That's why them young motherfuckers having heart attacks now.
If
They ass
it's
out
Oh,
here
that
if
what
with
they
these
it's four
was.
motherfuckers.
Hey,
pumps, you must got a
Shit.
toy in there or something.
Man,
hey,
The
shit.
toy did all the work, and then you went in there and finished it off.
Mm-mm.
hey,
No.
hey, hey, that's
Ain't
the
no shit
strategy,
like
man.
ain't no shit like
Hey,
that.
that's the
Ain't
strategy,
no
man.
shit like
Look,
that.
hey,
Nah.
whatever get the job done, man. I ain't scared of no. Look, bring it on up in here.
Yeah. Ain't no shit like that allowed up in this
These
motherfucker. Hell
boys,
nah.
look,
You cheating
these
on me.
boys, that's the secret, man. That's these boys scared of that toy, man. Don't be
What the
scared of that toy,
fuck?
man.
What happened?
These
Nah.
boys scared of that toy, man. They don't want to bring that toy up in there, guys. Look, sometimes you might need to bring that toy up on in there.
Somebody sound like a cartoon character.
No. Mm-mm. They're probably somebody trying to come up and they think probably Borgin or something. Nah.
That's you, Mufasa. Something wrong with your
Can
sound.
you hear me better
Nah,
now?
I heard him clear.
Uh-uh.
I heard him clear.
Some you sound like a cartoon character. You distorted.
They're probably on your end, cause I heard everything he said.
You did that shit on purpose. It still sound like that. Fix it.
I don't know how to fix it.
Click out and come back.
I
All
thought my little
right.
baby walking by. I heard footsteps.
What?
Nah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought my look. Hold on now. I thought my little baby
Vic.
walking there. I heard footsteps run past me. Now hold on now. Shit.
Vic.
Yeah,
Yours doing it too. Something wrong.
that's your shit. I can hear everybody clear.
Oh, that's mine. Okay.
Now it might be on your end. If you got them rechargeable headsets, they'll do that. It's like when they about
What?
to die. If you got rechargeable headsets, they'll do that when they about to die.
Oh,
That sound
recharge
free.
my headset.
Yeah, yeah. When they about to go low, they'll make different sound. Like they got to be a high power to even
Oh, let me
push the
see.
speaker.
Here I disconnect. Cause it should be dead. I thought I've been on here for 400 hours. You can hear
Oh
me?
shit.
Thank you. I
Yeah,
Yeah.
appreciate
I
you
can.
being up here for so long. I appreciate you being here just in
What?
general. So thank y'all all for being here.
Okay, that's
How
what's up.
this
That's what's
work?
up.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't no
yeah,
fucking
Vic, you
help.
might be right.
You can hear
Help her
me?
with the headphones, Vic, because I don't know
Yeah, we
nothing
can hear
about that.
you.
What's wrong with
I
this
can hear her.
bullshit?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. No, it wasn't you, Big Mufasa. Vic said it might be her headset.
Oh, okay.
Why can't I click out?
Look, man, guy, hey, come on, man. Guy said some of them boys better bring that rose up in their bedroom. They need some help up in there.
Some bullshit. This some
And they better stop messing with
bullshit.
that doggone shit there. Boy, the motherfucker there. That's illegal. Boy, whoever made that damn
TMI,
thing.
TMI. Hello?
Hey,
He said that. They said that thing sucking the souls out of them women.
man, that shit probably uh that thing there probably putting their ass through a situation that they don't want to go through. Tell you that.
Oh, I can hear now.
Them batteries
Oh
and
Oh,
shit
no.
why is two up there?
making a boy,
Y'all can hear me?
that damn thing.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear
yeah.
you.
Yes, we can hear you.
God dog, JJ came up here and
I
tried to
was
abuse up him.
playing.
She came up in there rough, man. She came up in there rough. Nigga, don't y'all do nigga rope. Boy, they're
Y'all can
regular though.
JJ done forgot all
It
about you too.
y'all can't
I
hear
ain't never I
Yeah,
ain't
we can
never
hear
I
seen
you.
can
We can
hear
hear
you.
you.
I can hear you.
me? Okay.
Look, JJ done
JJ
forgot all about
JJ
you too.
she probably missing the South. Well, how old she be like 40, 50? She missing the South though. Cause all that stuff she was talking about, man, that's some southern shit. She might be down here somewhere.
I think she said she in Tennessee somewhere.
Oh yeah, she Memphis
Always want
then.
to make somebody be from
Cause
Mississippi.
I'm finna tell you like the highest population of black folks, I think they right there in Memphis. If they say Tennessee, if you go west, if you go west, it starts thinning out. Like if you on that 61 and that 55, there were a lot of black folks there. If they say Tennessee, see, like down here in the South, majority of the heavy black population is right close to the Mississippi River, and that's gonna be east. That well, now they're gonna be west anything. It's gonna be West Helena,
But 1,000
West
people.
West Memphis, West whatever. Anytime you go east, if you go north and you go start going east, you stop seeing black people.
Is that so?
Yeah, it is.
It is.
See down here, the majority of like Mississippi and Alabama
Mm.
and Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana got a in Texas got a whole lot of black people.
Really?
Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, and Texas got a whole lot of people. But when you get into these cities, majority of the black people are gonna be concentrated in the most popular towns that black people know of. You see what I'm saying? The South is like real segregated, but
Yeah, he right.
you know what I'm saying? It real segregated. So most likely, if you get in down south and you get in a black town, that's majority of what you're gonna see. We ain't gonna really mess with too many white folks unless we just doing business with them or working with them or going to a store with one of them own or something. That's so far as like how people do up north. My experience of being up north, it was a totally different thing. It's more racism up there. See, we don't experience a whole lot of racism down here because we just know not to fuck with you. Because we know where we come from and we know what our grandparents and our great grandparents taught us and all that. So in order to avoid a problem, we'll rather not fuck with you. But the worst thing that
Hmm.
can happen to us is if we deal with another black person, they got some ill will. You know what I'm saying towards us. It ain't
Light
gonna be.
skin or
It ain't
dark
gonna be no.
skin?
Shit. Most likely he gonna be dark because they nah. Most likely he gonna be dark because see what
He gonna
happens
be a
is
nigga.
most likely he gonna
He
be a
gonna be a
dark skinned
nigga.
one cause
He gonna be a
yeah
nigga.
because see one thing what happens is when you are a dark skinned person in the South, when you're a dark skinned person in the South, you normal. But
Something,
when you venture off, but see a
something
light
wrong with
skinned
you.
person. No, I'm finna show you something. A light
Nah, you
skinned
ain't finna
person
show me nothing.
is a little bit more privileged. You see what I'm saying?
Something
This
wrong with
been
you.
going.
You need to get the fuck
Ain't
out of
nothing.
Mississippi.
Nah, no, that's everywhere. No, you need to get around some more black folks that'll tell
Nah,
you
you
that.
need to get
See,
the
there's a
fuck
lot. No,
away from
the
there.
problem is, knowing a lot of time when I get on the internet and I see black folks talk about a certain thing, they don't never want to speak the truth because they don't want to be it. They
That
don't
shit ain't
want
the truth. That shit is
to.
divisive.
Man,
You
shit.
separating
I
yourself,
don't give a damn.
separating other
But
people,
all
talking
at the
about
same time,
dark
hold on.
skin.
I'm gonna show you something about divisive. I'm glad you said it.
I'm
Let me kick
glad
it up
you
a notch.
said that.
I'm
Keep
glad you
talking
said
about
that.
it.
All right,
Your ignorant ass.
let's talk about divisive.
Yes, let's
Ain't
talk
no
about
other
it.
mother. No, ain't no other goddamn group of people in the goddamn United States worrying about who's divided. They take care of their goddamn own. The only person that talking about some who's
You always
dividing
say
and
something
no,
that ain't even relative to
everybody,
what the fuck you
no, hold
talking
on.
about.
Everybody, only people that worry about who is divided is black folks. Black folks is always looking for their one goddamn savior. Black folks is looking for
Woo,
their one goddamn
No,
leader.
he ain't
Black folks
saying
is
shit.
always
What
looking
you
for
oohing
this one
for?
group
woo.
of people. What know
Tell
what I'm
him,
saying?
V.
Instead of getting with your folks that are aligned with the same mindset and idea. And then when you
Shit, we
come
don't
down to
got the
black
same
people,
mindset or
you have to
idea.
understand. Hold on. See, y'all so
You
busy
are
looking into
that's like
other folks'
slave slave mentality bullshit.
so y'all
Y'all,
Negroes
y'all,
are so
y'all.
busy looking at white folks and because y'all see all of
Hey, who
them white,
said
pink
something
and
about
pale,
white people?
but you
That's
don't
why
know,
I
no,
say
but you don't even
you don't even be
understand.
making your
You
point,
don't even
bitch. You
a
just be
lot of black
talking.
people don't even understand the so-called African diaspora, right?
Diaspora.
In black and
Mm.
look
Daniel the African
in black
diaspora.
culture. Look,
What?
in black culture, in the true black culture, we are tribal people. All of the tribes are not the same. We come from different backgrounds, different groups, and different beliefs and different practices. But every black person that's over here, because we the spoils of war, we the dropped off babies, we the descendants of
Yeah,
slaves.
in
So
my
we are
in
taught the
Mississippi
same
is.
goddamn thing. No, you is.
You
Are you black?
is.
You see, I still look. I still talk. I still talk the same native language because look, I still talk the language. Cut off language, broken language. You don't tell a Jamaican or a Haitian, oh, why you cutting your words up like that? But you Negroes that talk that proper King's English, you talking like one of them folks, the savages though.
You all off your point. You ain't didn't this
No,
ain't got
I ain't
shit to
no,
do with what we
no,
talking
I ain't
about.
no. When you talking about no, we ain't talking about what you want to talk about. Because now you trying to come to me with a white person ways of talking about. Negro, you gonna shut up and talk about what I want to talk about. We ain't gonna talk about no nigga shit. No, this is nigga talking to you.
You the one
You see
talking
what I'm
nigga
saying?
shit.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, black folks need to start understanding that we are all not the same, man. Cut all that shit out. And a lot of times when you get in some trouble, it's gonna be one or two things. You're gonna either have a problem out of dark skinned nigga or a dark skinned nigga gonna save you. How many times a light skinned nigga saved your motherfucking ass in your life? But a dark
Don't
skinned
ain't nobody
motherfucker.
talking like that but you and your people from
No.
Mississippi.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Me and my people. So guess what? We a tribe down here. Don't bring your motherfucking city ass down here trying to change the way. Fuck that. We know where we come from. And any other Mississippian will tell you that unless they done got motherfucking domesticated by some items that the rich white man gave them. Cause see, a lot of time what happens with black people, they'll go off and they try to separate themselves from what they truly are. They try to
How is
separate
that
it because they
relevant to the point? You just talking.
no, yeah, I'ma just be talking. Then that's what niggas do.
The fuck,
Accept it.
Just talking babble, round and round in circles. Don't know what the
Okay,
fuck
who
you
gave
talking
you
about.
that damn word, babble? Who gave you that word?
My brain.
Your brain.
Yep,
So you came up with that damn word.
I did.
Oh, Lordy Jesus, help us so.
Lord Jesus.
I want to take a moment to
You
rub some
ain't
holy
funny.
oil, some olive oil on her motherfucking head. Cause this girl done went crazy. This motherfucker said babble. All right. White folk then came up with a goddamn a translation. What's the name? A translation program to teach you how to speak another language called Babel. What the fuck? And you came up with the damn shit. Okay.
What you talking about?
Nothing. These nuts. I'm just fucking with you. Nah, I'm not finna be playing with y'all. But look, y'all black folk, y'all better get it together, man. Stop all that shit.
You better get it
All that up.
together.
Nah, hell nah, I ain't got to get shit together. I'm already straight. I'm good. Y'all, I'm waiting
You
on the rest
need
of you motherfuckers try to
you need
invade.
like some kind of psychotherapy. Try to figure out
I
why you
don't need
always
a
running around
goddamn
talking about
thing.
light
I
skin,
don't need
dark
nothing but a
skin.
goddamn thing. Look, but you domesticated Negroes that don't that's out of touch with your heritage or whatever. I
You out
need
of
to
touch with your
domesticate.
heritage.
You crazy hell. I know. Look, it's black motherfuckers around me that talk like JJ every day,
Oh, that's
and
horrible.
ain't nobody complaining.
That's
Ain't
sad.
nobody saying that. Ain't nobody saying it's weird or nothing. But when you come up in here with all these old educated words and shit out of the
Mm.
goddamn white man's Bible and speaking proper King of English, we looking at your ass like you talking European and shit.
I don't give a
We don't
damn
know
how
that.
you. I don't care how you speak, but you definitely need to work on separating black people by light skin and dark skin.
Man, shit. What the fuck? See, that's y'all damn problem. Y'all don't know how to separate people. Y'all want to separate criminals from good people. And then y'all don't know some of the good people that
Shit,
slip through the cracks and
you
never been to
love
jail.
criminals, so you ain't
You
got no
goddamn
problem
right.
with that. You love criminals.
But you might be a criminal.
I might be.
My Michael Jackson dyed his motherfucking skin, but he sung about smooth criminals, didn't
That man had a whole fucking condition. Y'all so ignorant.
he? I'm not egging that motherfucker.
God damn.
I'm just messing with you. Come on, happy, help me out. Help me out. I'm
She
just
don't want
fuck
to
with this
help you
guy.
with that bullshit, that degenerate ass conversation.
Yeah, Mufasa, what you got to say? I'm just messing with these people,
Nothing.
man.
He
I'm
he
just
trying
keeping
to get
their ass
into
going.
some trouble doing shit he ain't got no fucking business
Man,
doing.
look. I was talking to Norma earlier today because she want that shit. She want bullshit. She want ignorance. Yeah,
You said
man,
it first.
goddamn.
You said it first, and then that's
Yeah,
like
I'm
the
gonna give
third time
motherfucker
you
what?
said it.
Look. Hold on. My profession is truck driving, right? And I'm a transporter. I
Why
deliver
your truck look
whatever.
so old,
If
bitch?
you
What's
if you
wrong
if
with
you
your
want
truck? That's what I meant
if
to
you
ask
want
you.
if you wanna what are you talking about?
It look like you driving in a double wide. Why your truck look like that on the inside?
What the fuck is you talking about?
Your truck looks funny. It look like you got some kind of planks or something on the inside of that thing. What kind of truck is
Man,
that?
that motherfucker look like a motherfucker that bought a truck and owned it, not a commercial damn. Them the slaves. I'm not a slave. I can get up and go. Shit, that
What?
motherfucker. No, look, I don't drive for a commercial company. What the
Who?
fuck is
That's
you
your
talking about?
truck.
Oh shit, nah, hell no, happy. Get this motherfucker. Look, put her ass on ice. Fuck this shit. Hell no. Mufasa.
That ain't your truck.
Stop laughing at
Hell
A
no.
bitch can't have
Look,
a regular
look. I be look.
conversation.
I be look.
Something
I
wrong
be
with him.
paying attention. I be paying attention to these folks though. Like a lot of
y'all.
these.
Look
I'm
like
finna show
he
y'all.
got some
I'm finna show. Look. I'm finna look.
place.
I sound like who? What happened? I
Happy
sound
She
like
feet.
who?
said you got some fucking plate in your shit.
It look like a double wide or something. I'm
Like
like,
what
what?
the fuck? She said it look like a double wide in there. She said look like you got some plates in there.
I'm just fucking with you, Vic, but
If
for
it
real.
if it look like a if it look like a
No,
double wide,
no.
that mean
And
that
then you
motherfucker's
start
looking
calling my
luxury.
name, talking about some happy.
No, not
Oh
luxury.
no.
No, 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 no. See the whole thing here. What the hell? No.
Is
That
it a
shit is
Look.
special
funny.
truck?
No,
I'm
when it's
serious.
a difference between a a commercial truck that like somebody trying to lease own or operate. That's that new shit, right? They built a different way. See, that truck is an older truck, and that
Oh.
bitch is fast. It's faster. See the way.
Yeah, the older
See,
trucks are faster.
the older truck, man, that motherfucker go
But
goddamn too goddamn fast.
you don't want to go too fast. Especially not
Yeah, it's
in
too fast.
Mississippi.
Shit, man, that motherfucker go by like 90 something miles per hour, 100.
Oh, that ain't
Them,
good.
nah, it ain't. Not you driving some of that goddamn big. Hell no. But
That ain't
the
good
new
at
trucks,
all.
the new trucks over the road, the new trucks over the road, they only go like 62 to
Yeah, I
65.
know.
That's what I'm saying. That motherfucker I got, I hold that something to the floor and give what that motor do.
It should
Keep
be
going.
illegal. That should be illegal. You shouldn't be able to ride
Now
that
and
fast.
then get what? And that motherfucker I drive don't even have no depth system on it. So they let you know I ain't no
Mm.
motherfucking newbie to this shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't,
But
you
what
don't
difference
use
do it
depth.
make if you a newbie? You be all off point. Like, not, don't make a difference.
Nah. I be throwing shots when you
I
talk to me.
know.
I be
I
I be
know.
throwing shots because if anybody want to clip these panels and everything, and they hear the conversation,
Oh, I
it's going out
forgot
to them.
about that shit.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah, yeah,
Lord.
yeah, yeah. See, a lot of time, see, that's what I'm saying. Now you
Shut
want to
up.
make me to see I sound like I'm a goddamn foolish ass motherfucker.
Oh, but
The
you is though.
conversation ain't that just directed to you. It's millions of
So,
folks gonna watch this
eh,
goddamn page,
no,
and
it
I want
ain't.
them motherfuckers to know this shit right here, nigga. It is what it is. This shit ain't just that conversation.
They ain't gonna put up what you want them to put up. They gonna put up
Man,
shit that is meant
I
to
don't give a
embarrass
damn.
you.
And they get what? They gonna have a whole lot of clips of a goddamn ignorant Negro,
When
and they
you
gonna say,
you when you a man
"Look,
talking to another man talking about you want the dick of the pistol.
man, shit, get what?
Mm.
Evidently, that motherfucker. If the bitch ain't leave me alone, he must be infatuated by a man. And if I tell a motherfucker leave me alone, back the fuck up.
But the
But you won't
optics
get
of
shot
it ain't gonna
because
focus on what
no.
he said.
Hold on. Let me
You
let me
hold
let me
on, you
say.
hold on, you hold on.
Let me go back into what I was saying about that.
Uh-huh.
If I'm a man on this panel and I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you I ain't paying you no goddamn attention, and you a man, you still want to be combative and argue with me,
I caught
and
that.
I'm
I
telling you,
said that.
yeah, I'm telling you, I got little people syndrome that equals out
Mm-hmm.
to being a violent man, but you still showing that you infatuated with this greatness and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what you want? What you looking for? You either looking for violence or some loving, motherfucker. What you want? Pick your goddamn poison.
But that
I'm
didn't
telling you,
back
leave
him
me the
up.
fuck alone.
That didn't back him up. They ain't make him leave you alone.
Okay then, or they just shit. I told you I got some motherfucking cousin that put that rod on one of them motherfuckers. Alright.
You
Shit, I'm
got to
telling you now.
stop saying that shit for real, cause
Alright.
I'm pretty
But that's the
sure it ain't a
reality.
crime.
That's reality. That's reality. That's reality. Now I'm not a motherfucker that's sugarcoating the goddamn thing. Look, motherfucker, I told you, look, but like the motherfucker said in the old Pepsi commercial, you got the right one, baby.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, all right. Shit. I got what you need now.
Uh-huh.
Shit, boy. All right. I be telling these niggas on their panel, just pay attention to me in these panels when
But
I
you
be
don't care, so you shouldn't even
hell no,
react.
I don't care.
You should
Hell no, I
react.
don't care. What the fuck?
What the
Man, you got
fuck?
to be at, cause I just want to be a damn foolish, ignorant ass nigga, bro. So
Okay,
you got to have fun, joke, and just pass.
that's
Cause
true.
get what, whatever, yeah, whatever they do throughout their day to day life or whatever. When I go to
Mhm.
sleep, I ain't thinking about what the fuck they do, but I'm gonna give them a response because
Mhm.
somewhere, whatever they trying to seek or find, they gonna find. I'm just
Mhm.
giving them direction. I told them
Are
what you
you
want.
though?
You want the
Mhm.
pistol of the ride. Cause you come over here, you just
Nah,
dead
you
man
ain't
walking.
say the raw. You said the dick. Don't try to spell your
Well, yeah.
feelings.
Okay,
Mhm.
what you want? I'm gonna ask you.
Neither.
Cause it
Neither.
sound like you hunting
I'm hunting. Nigga, is you
without a goddamn gun.
crazy?
Shit.
Is you crazy?
Shit. Hell yeah, yeah, shit. That what motherfucker been saying. They saying Vic crazy motherfucker.
See
You
that?
know,
Oh,
I'm
that's
at
your tactic. That's to back me up, so I leave you alone.
yeah. Well, shit,
Is
you
that
ain't
the
stopped yet.
strategy?
You ain't stopped yet, goddamn it. Shit. I'm trying to figure out, goddamn, what you
Child.
motherfucking ain't.
And why you
Shit.
always? It's a conversation. Why do you always go to somebody wanting to fuck you? What's wrong with you?
Cause I'm an extraordinary animal. Shit.
So
They
you
like
think that
exotic shit.
niggas, women, whatever, everybody on the hunt for dick?
Man, you can't trust none of these motherfucking folks these
Nah, you
days.
can't.
You
You
don't know.
can't.
Shit, no. Them motherfuckers don't know the difference between an apple and a pear. They just
Oh.
long they can eat, motherfucker. Long they can eat, they don't know.
Okay.
Shit. So they don't know. So I look at all these motherfuckers like it's strange. You know what I'm saying? When they say
Mm-hmm.
certain things, so guess what I do? What I
What you
do
do?
is
Mm.
shit. The worst thing sometimes the worst thing when you get in a conversation with foolish people, the
Mm-hmm.
worst thing you can do is go against their argument. Sometimes if you go with the flow or whatever, you find out exactly who
That's
you
true.
dealing with.
That's a fact.
So that's what I be doing. You know,
That's what I be doing. What makes a person foolish? How do you define
they
foolish?
ain't foolish. They just exploring their
You just
ideas or
said
whatever.
that. You say when you talking to a foolish
Well, what
person.
that makes okay. I'm just using the word that
Oh, you just saying shit. Okay.
yeah, domesticated people do. They use certain words to
Domesticated.
just yeah.
Mm, okay.
Oh shit. We found us one.
What?
Oh Lordy Jesus.
What y'all
Nah,
find?
this what we're not gonna do. No
What?
Lordy Jesus. No Lordy Jesus.
What happened?
Mm-mm. I'm gonna tell you about yourself. No Lordy, not me.
What I
Mm-mm.
miss?
You ain't gonna do me like that. Mm-mm. I'm tell you. Hell no, ain't no goddamn. Cause I'm getting a vibe. I'm getting a vibe about some shit down here. Look,
Tell us
you
about your
goddamn.
vibe.
Look, a minute ago, your goddamn voice was all heavy and shit. Now you're breathing and shit. You better put that motherfucking rose up, cause I'm not one. No Lord, you got me fucked up.
What's wrong
Shit,
with this nigga?
shit.
No, 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 no.
Hell no, hell no,
What?
hell no, shit no, shit. Look, so you got the bro, you
What
got the
is wrong
goddamn
with
man. Hell no, you ain't gonna do it. Look, I'm telling you now.
him?
It's some, just some, man. She got the breathing hard like a motherfucker. Hell, shit. What the fuck? Did you just run a
What?
mile run or some shit? I'm listening. I had to walk out the goddamn house. What you doing? Shit, pull yourself together.
Nigga, is you crazy?
Absolutely not. You tried it. He tried it.
Nah,
He
I ain't trying to
did.
goddamn thing. You ain't hear that
He
motherfucker.
did.
Look, she was breathing into that motherfucker like a church house preacher, ready to pass that goddamn serving plate around.
Vic, you need
Uh,
to
preacher.
stop.
Nah, you need to stop, girl. Your mic got heavy as a motherfucker. I'm telling you, I'm looking at. Look, I do stay in the south. I'm trying to see if the goddamn grizzly bear coming out the woods. I'm saying, what that huffing is? Oh no, you got real relaxed and comfortable like a motherfucker. Put your goddamn foot down and put your socks on, girl. Shit, listen to my damn voice and you done got all up in your goddamn emotion.
Boy, is you crazy?
She said, talk to me. Man, I'm finna get up out of there. Hell no, I'm finna pull you out of there. No, get them bad thoughts about your man now. Sitting up there.
Vic, don't nobody want you but
No,
that lady in your
nah,
house.
man, shit, man, I'm beautiful. What the fuck is you talking about?
I mean, you can
Shit,
believe whatever, but
I am. Look, this ain't no motherfucking belief. Beliefs are thoughts. This shit is fact. The fuck, yeah, but
uh,
happy. Tell this motherfucker,
Yes,
I'm not a bad looking dude now. Shit.
I
They
wouldn't
know.
know.
Yeah, well, okay. With the motherfucker, we did the icon on it. Look at the icon. Shit. All right.
Look at the icon. What icon?
On the damn screen.
child, Big need
Yeah.
help.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you do need help because I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Now, well, yeah, evidently, it sounded like she was helping herself to me off that goddamn picture.
Ain't nobody trying to help themselves to your
Okay.
ass.
Shit, like a motherfucker. Goddamn, kinfolk. Goddamn.
All 4 pumps. Yeah.
Now that shit
I'm
would have
talking about
hit
look.
harder because I knew you was about to say something funny, so it didn't hit as hard because you took too long to get the words out. Like you feel what I'm saying? Like you was dragging it. If you would have said that
Nah,
shit faster, that shit would have been so
nah, this
fucking
all good. Nah,
hilarious.
I
I
had to
mean, it was
think. Now,
funny. Don't get me
I
wrong.
got
That
to be
shit was
caught.
funny,
No, I
but
got to be cautious
I
though.
knew it was
I don't want to be
coming
disrespectful.
because you was like,
I
"Oh
don't.
shit!" So I knew that shit was coming. That shit, I knew it.
Yeah, but it's all
I
good.
know his MO.
Look,
He around
have
here
at it.
telling
Shit.
niggas they want to fuck him, so I knew it was coming.
Have at it. Goddamn it, shit. That I'm gonna stay up here a little longer. Go on, rub it out. Goddamn it, shit. Ain't
What
nothing
the
I can do.
fuck?
Shit, shit. Ain't nothing I can do.
Absolutely not. Nah, nah, nah.
Ain't
None
nothing
of
I
that.
can do. Shit. Look, hey, look. We just on the internet now. You see,
Something wrong with
that
this
face up
nigga.
there. I told
Absolutely
you.
not.
I
Boy,
told you
you
I'm an
if
ignorant
you
Negro.
think you is getting anybody
You
worked up
better
to
look.
that
You
level.
better look. You look. Hold on now. You better make sure you wash your hand before you rub your
JJ has
eyeball.
officially left the building. Okay, so we don't know what the fuck you talking about. Oh, oh
City
shit.
girls make the world go round. I thought you knew that. Coco Chanel with it.
And
That
I
JJ
don't
coming back.
wanna bore you with this big, but baby, I got a man, I got a man, I got him. Say something, baby.
That JJ. Why
Say
they
something, say
things are
something,
not
baby.
showing up?
Baby, we grew up together like Mississippi down south.
Look, where you from? I got to know
It
this. Where you from?
ain't
Where
No,
you
no,
from?
none.
don't say the town. Just say the state you from.
It ain't none.
Where you stay at? Where you from, JJ?
I'll stay up in you. I'll stay up in you, my nigga. That's why I say, hey, I'll stay up in you.
I ain't never been pregnant. What the fuck?
Up in you. I'll stay up in you, my
No,
nigga.
somebody thing back I mean
I think that's her TV. JJ, your TV.
Let me hear this. Hey.
she couldn't wait to get that motherfucker charged up. She said, "Let me get back on here for this motherfucker that
No,
trafficking
because
nigga
I've
that
been
bought this
watching you.
motherfucker."
You been talking about me like a dog, my nigga.
I ain't nobody been talking about your motherfucking ass. Look, you better leave me alone. Shit. Ain't nobody chat. Look, ain't nobody got time for that. You remember that? Ain't nobody
All
got
I
time for
want
that.
you to do is say it to my face, young punk.
Uh-oh.
No, you just want to see how cute I am.
That's all
Girl, you
I've
don't get
been. No,
yourself up out there.
I'm my own worst.
Nah.
I ain't nobody's enemy but my own self enemy, my nigga.
Man, you ain't your own enemy. Come on now. We ain't
Ah,
gonna even
shut
talk
the
like that.
fuck
Look,
up. Oh, no, I had your ass in the backwoods while you tell everybody
man,
else. Damn, bitch.
you
Come
ain't
on,
gonna
my
have me in no
country
backwoods.
bumpkin.
Shit, I
Come
know not
on,
to
my
go nowhere in
country
the dark.
bumpkin.
Yeah, no.
Tell them what country bumpkin really mean. Maybe you need to look that up. That could
Country
be
bumpkin. No,
where you
country
start
bumpkin.
your
Hell
first
no, that's some white
family.
folk shit. No, ain't no Negro never
Yeah.
been no. Ain't no Negroes ever been no country bumpkin. That's some
You
white
a
folk shit.
goddamn lie, my nigga.
Black
You a
folks have
goddamn
never
lie.
been. Black folks have never been country bumpkins. The country
So
bumpkins
you
are
gonna
white
tell
people.
me
That's
how
a
to
white
fuck
person.
old
That's a
I
white
am?
person term,
Or
man.
you gonna
No,
tell me
I
how to fuck
asked you.
old I
God,
am?
I ain't
Or
nobody
are
told
you
you
gonna
nothing.
tell me
Look,
what you
how
heard
old?
and
And look,
stand on it?
look.
So
I'm
that's what you
jealous.
heard and
Look,
you
hold
gonna
on, JJ.
stand on it.
I am jealous right now, and I'm mad at
I
you.
don't get
Tell
no
me how
fuck because
old
I don't
is the
cater to
goddamn
hunky.
scotch that you're
But you
drinking? Cause
do, money.
yours is better than mine. How much is
No,
this scotch?
cause I'm a little hood, nigga. I left the country and
I
went to the
know that.
hood.
I know that.
I'm a
But
little
I'm
hood.
just saying,
I'm
look,
a good old
ain't
country
look,
hood bitch.
JJ, ain't none of
But
you
you
doing
need to
is gonna
watch your
offend me.
mouth. You need to watch your mouth.
But my
You
mouth,
heard me? You
look,
heard me? Did you heard me?
girl, my mouth is goddamn
Did
good. If I was
you or
singing, I'll
did
blow you
you
blow a
not
kiss to your
hear me?
goddamn forehead, and you be laid out right now. Where that
Alright,
man at?
okay. This nigga think he can
Where that
fight.
goddamn man at? Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you don't
crazy. I
want to see
told
him.
y'all that. Where that goddamn man at? Cause that man supposed been gave you some sugar, and
Am
you supposed to be
I on the
sleep.
camera? Cause I put the camera on him. He don't like it,
Ain't
dumbass.
nobody said nothing about no damn camera. You ain't got to even show your goddamn face.
He
I know who you is now. I saw you the
right
first time.
Mm-mm.
I saw you
here.
the first time. No, I'm just messing with you.
Hey, country man.
She said
You know
country
I'm
man.
feeding
Goddamn, like I'm a
beans.
caveman or something. Goddamn. What the fuck?
Well, you kind of sort of
Right,
are.
like it.
She said, hey,
You act
country
like
man.
the other folks don't know what down south and country is, and you
Ain't no,
try to.
no, man.
No,
You
let's
look,
come
your
on,
ass
come
sound
on,
like,
my nigga.
you sound
That's what
like
you
something. Look,
do.
you
That's
sound
what
like
you
you
do.
been down here a
Most
long time ago,
motherfuckers that
and
live in
you
Chicago
just come on
migrated
back.
from
Just
Mississippi.
come
You
on
need
back.
to
Just
look it
come on
up.
back. Come on. If
No,
you miss it so
because
much,
you
just come
said
on
we
back.
wasn't welcome.
Oh, goddamn.
You
I'm the
forgot
gatekeeper
what
of
you
Mississippi.
said?
I ain't the damn mayor. You can come back if you want to. Shit. What the
You
fuck?
said we don't deal with people like you. No, and
No, but
you know.
you notice though, if you from down here, you notice we don't get into all that other
I'm
shit that
from
other folks get
way
into.
further than where y'all from.
Oh,
Cause
you
my
from South?
grandparents was Pulaski, Tennessee, my nigga. We
Oh,
grow fruit,
Tennessee.
vegetables, and our own food.
Yeah, they do that. Y'all want to see my duck down here? Look, his ass.
Fuck you and that
Some
raggedy
goofy
ass duck.
motherfucker. No,
Get some
look,
chickens, nigga. Get some chickens and a couple of hens of fruit
look.
and
I
make
don't know
them
why you
motherfuckers.
see that big
It's
motherfucker. I
good.
don't know.
Stop going to the grocery store for eggs
Y'all
and
see him?
create your
Yeah,
own motherfucking egg.
y'all see him?
But
He
I ain't
running
gonna
now.
tell you nothing because you think you better than me with you cause with your
Ain't
country
nobody.
ass.
No, you ain't talking to the one that think they better than
You
you. You
heard
talking
what
to
I
a Negro right
said.
here.
You
You talking
heard
to a
what I
Negro right here
said.
now. This a real nigga.
Alright,
Look
nah,
here.
you ain't my friend,
Okay.
nigga.
Man, like friends. How many of us have them?
Let's be
Friends.
friends before we go
Look at
any
it.
further.
See, that's what she want. That foolishness. She want to bring the Negro out of me. Look at her. I ain't finna act like that. I'm trying to act good in a
Nigga out of
domesticated
you, not the
environment. Nah,
Negro,
see,
nigga.
you see how much power a woman got. She want to make me act a
Ah, cry,
goddamn
baby,
fool. And
cry.
no,
Who are you?
cry,
I don't even
baby,
what's that
cry,
man
baby,
name?
suck the mama titty. Look at
Shut
it.
the
You know what I'm
fuck
saying?
up.
Look, I'm not finna play with you. I'm not finna play
Y'all
with you,
love
JJ.
to tell women
No,
on these
I'm
damn
not go. I'm
streets
not finna play
that
with you,
they
JJ.
don't have a man and they ain't never
I
done.
did
I
not say she
mean,
didn't have a man. I said where that
oh, shut
Negro
the
at.
fuck up. Yes, y'all
Cause
do.
that boy
Y'all
folk been
love to
dropping.
try to hurt these women feelings.
Ain't
Most of
nobody
you
trying to hurt no
motherfuckers
damn women.
that got a woman,
Talk to
most of
them
these
people that
young
do it. Look, take
girls,
her over there to Fight
is
Club where them
glad
folk hate
y'all
women.
got a woman. I
Take her
ain't
over there
gonna,
to Fight
hey,
Club
hey,
where they
hey.
hate women at and let her do that. And see if they gonna let her do that. I look.
Do
No,
you
man.
want to hear
I'm
the
not doing
truth, then? Do you want to hear the truth?
what the
After
truth
this
is.
one?
You love
There'll
me.
never be
That's the
another one.
goddamn truth.
I promise I'll fuck around, start killing niggas.
Oh, you talking about the aha? Girl, you better stop saying that shit on the internet. I'm not talking to you. No, hell no. Hell
And
no.
with
When
it,
they
no,
hell
I'ma
no.
keep it
I don't
real
look,
with you.
look, I'm a law
I'ma
abiding
keep it
citizen.
real with
I
you,
used to go
bitch.
to
All
church
these
and I
50
sang in the
50
choir. Hell
dating.
no. I
No,
know
all these
look,
50
no
50
look,
dating and all these priorities they putting
look,
on
look,
my
look,
young
like
girl,
hell
baby.
no.
I'ma
Look.
be like,
I'm from the
yeah,
South.
I'ma go out on
I'm
a
from
date.
the South, and I'm gonna say this on the worldwide internet. Look, me and
They
JJ
gonna fuck
just
around
met
and get
tonight.
raw
No
fucking with me.
relation. No relation. Nope. Just like Uncle Rucker say, no relation.
Oh,
No,
shut
hell no.
up with your
Hell
crybaby ass.
no.
You damn near
Hell
kissed
no.
that white man through the screen. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody asking you to
What
have
white
my back.
man? What white man?
You know,
Man,
toe and blow.
I don't know what the fuck that is. That's some
Well,
damn
I
new
knew
shit.
him a long time ago. He used to be a motherfucking meth addict in the crack. Well, I ain't even get ready to go there with y'all. But
Man,
it's
oh
cool.
shit. Oh shit! Now I don't know nothing about that. Now, see, that's a
I
different damn
know you ain't
language.
never. You country buckets is just being
Yeah.
good old country boys doing what
Oh
Nancy
shit! Yeah,
told you.
yeah. I'm a
Nigga,
good old
move
boy. When she
away
talk
from the
like that, look. Oh,
plantation. Move
I don't
away
know
from
nothing
that
about that.
motherfucker.
Hell no, no relation, no
See
relation.
what I
No,
just told you? See
this
what I done?
nigga wrote that
Baby,
boy. That nigga wrote going
what a
crazy now.
thing I
No, I'm
do
just fucking with
now.
y'all. Look, happy, save me, goddamn it. What the fuck?
No, you be on
Yeah.
everybody else live stream,
Yeah.
posting
This
and quoting
Negro
your
crazy.
ass
She trying to
off,
nah this
taking
look
over,
nah hell
all
no.
in the
JJ trying to
bathroom with black
hell
eyes
no.
because that
Hey look
mulatto
JJ
will
look
whoop your
JJ
ass.
trying to get a
You
motherfucker to
heard what
Rico.
I said.
JJ said
You
after
heard, see,
this
I
Negro
peep game, my
no
nigga.
no JJ said after this Negro it won't be no more. I'm gonna start killing nigga. No Black Widow. You will not get me caught up in your shit. No, hell no.
Look
Now,
at you, old crybaby.
hell
That
no,
old mulatto, that big ass
I'm
mulatto you got
look.
kids by that you call your wife
I'm
Oh
gonna
crying.
my
beat your ass.
God. What
Well,
is
get what?
going
What
You
the
Look,
need to
fuck?
watch
shit.
your
What
motherfucking
the
mouth.
fuck?
My man in shape.
Who
And
Yo,
said
so
your
what
am
man
the
on
I.
chains?
fuck?
Your
And
man
so
on
am I. I
chains.
said he in shape. You
What
heard
the
me,
hell?
Big
young
Mufasa, where the fuck you at, man?
Hell
doing
yeah, you
dirty
better get
shit?
this shit together. What the fuck am I in, man? You better help me, man.
What the fuck
Shit,
is this shit, man?
comrade.
Yo,
Man,
wait,
what
And
the
listen,
fuck
guess
going
what
on?
listen,
these
listen,
He
listen,
young
know
listen,
JJ.
kids
I don't
do
know JJ.
now?
Nah,
They
JJ
nah.
trying to
crying
get
out for
everybody to
help.
Rico.
Do you
JJ trying to get
help
the
me?
Rico.
Oh
I
Lord.
don't
I'll be
want to
out
know
here
nothing about
lying
them
ass
bodies.
shit.
Shit.
You're a
Them bodies
lying
that
ass
you done
bitch.
stuffed
If
up in the goddamn
anybody,
basement.
you know
Hell
keep extra
no.
hard, and I know
Shit.
where you live at and
This
everywhere you
girl said,
do. Shut your
this,
motherfucking mouth. You get
this
What
drunk
the
girl
enough.
said,
Say
fuck
it
is
over the
this shit?
internet,
Like,
my
no,
nigga.
this
no,
girl
no.
said after
Okay,
this
okay,
white woman.
time the fuck out.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Listen, we not talking about nobody family and none of that shit over here. Like, no, time be fuck out. I don't give a fuck how drunk a
Okay.
motherfucker is. Y'all gotta take a
Oh,
motherfucking breather around this bitch. Absolutely not. What the
Well,
fuck?
why is he calling people to get a woman? When I'm talking him, man, and woman to woman, I
Ain't
didn't
nobody
know.
said
she
no
she
shit like that.
infatuated
I
by
don't know
me.
where the fuck you heard that shit at. Ain't nobody said no shit like that, JJ. You just said some off the wall shit.
Okay,
God,
maybe
she
that's my
infatuated.
fault. I
Yeah,
apologize.
you just heard some wrong shit. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
That might be me. That might be me.
She hearing them damn people. You better
No,
stop
Like,
living
I'm
at the
hearing
what
bottom of them
you.
damn
the
holler.
hell?
See how you try to do it? I tried to apologize, but you just see how your
Oh
mouth go.
man, look, come on, man. Look, you
I
throw a
ain't
shot, I
never in
throw a
my
shot.
life
You
been a
throw a shot, I
man.
throw a shot. Baby,
I
that's the
my
way it go, man.
ovaries dropped,
God
my
damn.
No,
nigga.
y'all could go on. I'm gonna go back on mute.
I ain't never
No,
been a man. I
I'm
ain't
not
never
finna.
been a man.
No, man, god damn. Come on. God damn.
I
He
promise
JJ,
I
didn't call you a
haven't.
man, no, but I'm gonna go back on mute. I'm gonna leave it alone.
man, JJ. What's going on, man?
No, how
Just
you
tell me.
calling me a man? Can you say Auntie JJ or something like
Oh
that?
Lord,
I
no,
know
I
my
can't say that.
exes.
That name
Everybody
already
ain't
stamped.
gonna stay pretty forever.
No, no, the Auntie J, I know that name is stamped in my brain. Now you can't get that title right there. No, you're busting my balls, baby. What's going
Mm-mm.
on, man?
Wait a minute. Who the fuck
Nah,
said I was? I like that lady
nah.
too. She was crazy. I met her once before, personal life, but we
Oh,
ain't
you
gonna do
did?
that. We ain't gonna do that. Okay. Now let's get back to arguing because I feel a little sensitive and I don't like when I feel sensitive.
You feel better
Shit.
when you
Oh,
argue.
come on. What the fuck? When I feel sensitive
What
and
the
shit,
fuck you talking about, my nigga?
you ain't give a goddamn
I
about
know
how
I
I
ain't
feel,
never gave a guy
sister girl,
motherfucking damn, and I never
sister girl.
will. So what you
Man, look,
talking about?
I'm not finna play with you.
Look, it
I'm
ain't
saving this shit
nothing
for Fight Club.
about. Look, nigga, I birthed you.
Oh,
I
god
carried
damn.
you 9 months, and I birthed you, my nigga, and I'm still talking to you.
Lord Jesus. I'm gonna
And
tell
I
my
love you,
mama
little
she
young folks.
lied
Y'all
to
keep
me.
me young.
All
I
time
love
I
y'all.
thought
I
I
just
was
want
your
y'all to
love,
learn
you
how to love each
lied
other.
to
Nah,
me.
I'll
And I
punch you
know
though.
JJ was my mom. You lied to me.
Yes, I did.
And all
Yes,
those
I
times you said you
did.
I was your kid, you lied to
No,
me.
Oh
now,
my
You
now.
sure
God.
did. Yeah, you motherfucking right. No, I can act a fool with you,
Return
act a
of
fool.
the Mac. Ain't that
Oh, look
how
at she want that smoke.
Rufus be
I'm not
feeling?
finna play with her.
Why?
Cause
Okay.
these motherfuckers just as
Why?
ignorant
Y'all
as I
keep
am. I am not
men
playing with these
like
people.
chances.
Hell
Y'all
no.
keep men.
Hell
Why
no.
women can't have that?
Hell no.
Return
Hell
of
no.
the
I can't
Mac.
play with her. Hell no. I can't play with
Return.
her.
I
These
return
mother
of the madam. Return of the madam. Why I can't return?
happy. You better save me tonight.
Okay, I
Shit.
got you.
This motherfucker, she like me. Hell.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Thinking of a master plan.
I might be end up in I
Ain't
might end
nothing
up
but
in
sweat
Memphis.
and money
Look,
in my
I
head.
look, I might end up in West Tennessee or some shit. Yeah, I might end up in West Tennessee. JJ trying to get me. Shit, no, man.
The
Come
women
on,
in
JJ.
Mississippi gave Big too much attention.
I can't hear what you said. What you say?
Hey, Vic,
The women in Mississippi
fly
gave you too
some
much
answers
attention.
back. It'll
I,
make your
I know, right? Cause that shit went to his
your
head
phone?
tonight.
No,
Yeah.
she got to turn her speaker down. Somebody got something playing in the back, and it
Yeah, that's
rumbling too.
JJ. She had a TV at something earlier.
I turn
JJ,
it off.
cut
I
that
don't hear it.
goddamn TV down. You ain't
I
acting right,
swear to God, I turn my TV off.
man. It's somebody with headphones or something.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. That's when she covers up her speaker when she's moving around.
Oh,
Yeah, that's all that is.
Yeah, because I'm an ugly old lady. Y'all make fun of me.
that woman said she birthed me. God damn,
Yeah, I
Lord
did.
of Jesus. See, you the reason why I act a
Boy,
goddamn fool then.
I'm good at it. I love y'all.
No,
And
you said you birthed me. You the reason why I act a goddamn fool. Too many shots of
no, I
goddamn
changed my
Cavassier.
mind. I changed my
My
mind. I
motherfucking
birthed the
head
daddy.
trauma.
He my
I got
grandson.
head trauma. You
I
dropped me
birthed
when
the
I was a
daddy.
child.
He
I
my
blame you, mama.
grandson.
I
You need
blame you, mama. Mama JJ. I blame you.
what?
You dropped me.
Hey,
No,
I
you
You
ain't
said
got
birthed
to
me.
no
your grandma
problem.
now.
Mm.
I ain't got no problem with you blaming me. Because I probably
And
did
no, you shouldn't have no
traumatize.
problem. I'm just messing with you. God damn. Come on. Why
Because
so
mama didn't
serious?
raise no punks.
Why so serious?
Yeah, I'm not being serious. I'm being honest.
But it's all content. It's all good.
Yeah, stop trying to play that word play. That shit be silly.
No, it's good that you did come up here. I got a chance to have a little fun before I put the kickstand down. Even if I'm
Yeah, what is it? Oh, wait. Is that what I thought it was?
I gave my horse up a long,
Nah, I'm mad at my own business.
long time ago. But guess what? now I'm happily married. And I got a wife, boy.
Return of
Oh,
the Mac.
Lord.
Before you
Hey,
put that
bitch.
dough stopper.
Hey, bitch. When you walk in the bedroom, do you say
Yes,
that music
sir.
on and dance for it? Be like, return of the bag, return to what you was.
This woman, look now.
Never
You
mind,
better
I ain't
hit.
even really want to
Look,
hear you.
you
I
better.
knew you was
You
gonna
look.
talk too
You
much,
better hit
my
that
nigga. You
cash out.
always talk
Barry
too
White.
much. Stop
Barry.
talking.
Barry. No, hold on now. You ain't gonna put no muzzle on my damn mouth. Hold on now. God damn.
This nigga always. Can somebody be drunker than you, my nigga?
She gonna just try to shush a nigga
You
down with the
just
one
don't
finger.
want to let nobody be drunker than you. I bet you angry when somebody happy is drunker than you.
You said what happened?
Shut
Can't
the
nobody do
fuck
what
up. You
better than
heard
me?
what the fuck.
You said what?
Y'all
Can't nobody
making
do
this
better than
hard for
me?
me because I said I wasn't gonna jump in nobody's battles no more. Remember?
Look, happy. Save me. Save me. Save me, happy.
While you sitting in that bathroom, why don't you slide that shower curtain back and clean that motherfucking club out, my nigga?
Now you been
Got
watching me
all
for
that
a long time.
motherfucking energy. Put that energy to you. Shut the
No,
fuck
you
up.
look.
You
No.
always
You been
keep
watching me for a while.
talking. You just
Oh
keep
shit.
on
Oh shit. She been
practice
look.
what you
She been
just
watching
telling
me.
me
She been
this
watching. No,
and telling me
she been in
that.
the look.
This
She been
is
watching me.
something I
She
don't
been in the
want to hear
goddamn
that.
bushes.
Shut the fuck up
She
and
been in the
practice
bushes.
what you preach.
Look, happy. I gotta be careful. She been in the bushes. Hey, swiper, don't swipe me.
Swiper now, swiping.
Yeah, shit. You boy, my little ass be in her trunk somewhere, and I'll be missing.
Yeah, you probably will. You probably will, because he is a good booty.
Yeah,
They talk a whole lot of big shit.
Yeah,
Ah,
for
uh,
sure. I
yeah.
think the anniversary coming up.
It's our anniversary. I bet my anniversary be 10 times daily. But we ain't on the internet taking like me.
I can't hear you.
I said what no person can
that's
say.
that. That's that mic. I'm telling you, she got something on. There's something on, or a fan blowing, or something trembling in that mic. That's all they be though. That sound like
Uh-huh.
that boy Mike, that boy that be driving that truck. I ain't gonna say his name on your channel though. Right out, we were telling him to get that microphone. Just
Yeah.
do that. If it don't have noise cancellation,
I stay
your microphone.
upstairs in my pool house because my mama downstairs. I
You
can go
don't
down.
have to explain all of your
Shut up,
business.
bitch. Sorry with my
Uh,
Vic, you hear?
Take me to
Lord, have
the
mercy.
river.
You need to change your name because, I be trying to, you know what I'm saying.
I don't need to change my
Trying to
name.
be
My
all
name is my
offended
name.
and stuff. It sound like bitch. And then when I be you, and
She
then
said,
you
I
get
sound
all
like who?
offended. You know what bitch sound like? Bitch rap with bitch.
Well, guess what?
Say
It is what it is.
Victor or Victor Newman like that's the name. So say my name is
Not Victor
Victor.
Newman.
Look, it
Yeah,
is
Yeah,
I
but
what
could
it
you
is. My
do
never,
name
I
ain't
could
gonna
realize
change.
it
never,
is. All
I
right,
could
forget it.
never make a
Yeah,
mistake
now
by
I
calling
believe you drunk.
you
Now I know you
Victor.
drunk. I don't give a
I
fuck what you
can't
talking
say
about.
Victor.
She
I
said
can
say
say
Victor. Like,
Victor.
what the fuck?
Victor
Now I know
Newman.
you drunk. It's okay, JJ. It is all
But
right.
you all offended.
Nah,
You
who
acting like a
offended? Nobody's
Me?
offended.
Did I say Victor? I'ma just call you. Well,
I
V.
didn't what how I'm offended by
No,
anything you
nobody's
saying.
offended.
See, look.
Nah,
See,
I
that's
believe
why
you.
I was
Nah, I
asking
believe you,
her.
JJ. You say you just want to argue, so I believe you. For real. Cause you're not even
Yeah, I
listening. You
know.
just talking to talk.
No, I'm saying your name is Vic. So when
No,
I,
his name is Victor.
yeah, that's what we need to say.
Like
Victor.
this. The shit boy,
No, but
I'm
Hey,
you
walking.
don't listen.
how
Just forget
about
it.
this? Listen to me, Vic. How about this?
Huh?
How about
Yeah.
You drunk.
Take your name
I believe it.
to get up
Who
in
drunk?
her. Take your
Not
name
me.
Oh,
to get up
JJ.
in
I
her.
didn't believe it before
Big
Oh,
God,
up
you
but I
know what,
in
believed it
her.
then
JJ?
when she said
Y'all
that
ain't
shit.
man.
When she
JJ
said
been had
Victor,
that
she
look.
said when your name need to be Victor or something, change your name. I said,
Say
oh
big
Lord.
up in her.
What the
Big up
hell?
in
Money
her.
ain't been the same goddamn thing since I've been
Big
on the
up
internet.
here because I don't like saying Vic and Vic and I'm calling you up.
Okay,
I
so
said,
What the
say
fuck?
Victor. That's his name. So say Victor then.
well,
Yeah, it
Victor.
don't matter what the hell
Then
you say.
Victor
Okay,
is.
then say that. Whatever the goddamn hell. She gonna change my goddamn name. Well, you a damn slave owner or some shit. Goddamn, just give me a name then,
Yes,
motherfucker.
yes,
Go.
I am. Yes, I am. And
Okay,
next
all
He
time
right
you
said
then.
hug
change
that
his
Whatever.
white
name
man
from Vic
and turn
to
on me,
Victor. I
it's
am done
12
for the
flags.
night
God
Now,
damn.
did
because
you
I'm
hear
Okay,
telling
what
you,
I
say it.
when
said?
Long.
Gaia said you got them planks in your motherfucking truck.
Your mouth up, my nigga.
Yo,
Y'all
guy, you got it
crazy.
for the night. I don't give a fuck, and I guarantee you ain't shit topping that shit on Fight Club tonight. That was the funniest shit. I'm
It's
sorry.
hard pulling knives out my back, nigga.
You
I
know
You
ain't
what?
mean it
heard me?
like that for real though.
It's
I
hard
can't
pulling
really
knives
see
Nah,
that
out
being
my
I'm
back.
you.
JJ,
sorry.
you
I don't
crazy.
give
You
a
crazy as a
fuck.
motherfucker now.
I'm gonna be using that shit. I
I
don't give a
can't.
fuck. I don't give a
Who
I
fuck.
that?
I
really
don't
was
give a fuck.
genuinely asking
That
because I
no, but
can't
that
see that
shit. But
being
that's
you.
what I'm saying. That shit was so super fucking funny though. First, it was the mobile home, but when she said them planks, oh lord.
I ain't mean it like that for real. I was just asking.
Nah, but
Stop
that
saying
shit
no
is
more.
hilarious
Get
though,
your own thing.
cause it was
I'm
just so
going up to
so raw.
yonder. What he say, oh Lord, say, because happy you got the voice.